Hey, good morning. Happy Savage Day, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we still got about an hour and a half until servers go live. Just about. I knew the Dragoon buffs were coming. It wasn't even copium. I told you guys. I literally said Dragoon is going to get buffs. I told you. We got motherfucking like plus 80 potency every 30 seconds. No paladin buffs? You think I give a fuck? Hell no. What? I don't care.
Hello, Whoops. I too am.
I got my Dragoon buffs. We're good, baby. Aria, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fox Dragoon, welcome back. The Acer, welcome back. Thank you very much. Well, actually, Acer, you gifted 5 subs. Holy shit, thank you. Cassie, Asmo, Moon, Printer, Pharamedic, thank you all so much. I appreciate that. 'Tis only the pre-Savage patch. There could be more changes later, but I mean...
Hello, Whoops.
I think it's fine for the most part right now. It's a good thing they made Ninja kind of playable. That's good.
Savage hype.
Syndril, thanks for the Prime sub. Mitesy, welcome back. Todoki and Ello, thanks for the big resub. Okay, so right now, what I'm doing, if y'all are curious, is I'm looking at a spreadsheet of the new gear, and I'm seeing which pieces I could potentially skip for crafted gear. And it looks like right now...
Oh, okay, Whoops, wow.
For Dragoon and Reaper...
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
The boots have skill speed on them, as well as the earring. Everything else appears to not have skill speed on them, which is fine. So I believe I can skip getting the crafted boots and the crafted earrings, especially since I already have the crafted, or not the crafted, the normal mode boots. Should be fine.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also
Fridge
Whoops.
Guard, Lloyd, Aeon Flutes, Nicole, thank you very much for the subs, welcome. And Akane with a raid, wow, good morning, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, that summoner buff was kind of crazy. That was a lot of potency.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. I need to ask our crafters a question. Aether Zeus, thanks for the resub. Hello, hello. I need a... Sorry, I'm just messaging crafters and stuff right now. I'm very busy with a lot of shit, so... I apologize, I can't really read chat too much right now. Flippin', welcome back. Preferred GCD on Endwalker Dragoon is 2.5 for me. Lacia, thanks for the sub. Hello. How are you doing? Nicole gifted a sub to Arced. Thanks. Do crafters depend on gatherers for materials?
Hello, Woops.
Or do they get their mats for their own stuff like this? A little bit of both. So we have a team of crafters that are working together.
Hello,
and they've spent the last few weeks gathering and leveling everything up. Getting a lot of stuff that they can turn in all at once.
I too am also Woops.
Did you sleep well? I tried. I did sleep good, but like I kept waking up was the problem because I was so excited.
I too am also Woops.
So many fresh fucking subs today. Welcome everybody. Kind of crazy. Sugar, Mbuna, Tan, and Lux. Thank you guys for the subs. Welcome. Really, really appreciate it. Frizz, thanks for the 15 months. All right, so obviously today is the day of the first Savage tier and Endwalker. My Static and I are going to be attempting to down it. I don't know if we'll get world first, but we're definitely aiming for top 10. If you want to watch our team's POV from different members, you can type !Oversleepers in chat. You can also type !multi-twitch or multi, and it should come up with a link.
Close to 2 years, Whoops love.
Did you get your ramune? I actually opted out of getting ramune this time. I did go to the store and grab some stuff, but this time, hear me out, Danimals. I got Danimals. I think those are gonna be a little more healthy. Oh, I need to update the multi-twitch thing. I guess it didn't save last time. Danimals are healthy and tasty. And easily shotgunnable. Danimals are good, bro.
GL for the race.
I was walking around the store yesterday looking for snacks.
Second monitor for the day.
And I was like, wait, Danimals, perfect. Just happened to work out. All right, I updated the multi command. Can somebody try !multi? It'll drop a link to all 8 of our raids. Boom. All right, cool. Works now. Valor also skipping boots and earrings. I'm skipping boots and earrings to get 2.5 GCD. I don't know about everybody else, but that should be it for now. Woo! I'm pumped. I'm pumped, baby! Yeah, the Dragoon buffs, they weren't like super huge or anything, but like a little bit of potency goes a long way over an entire encounter, so. It's like, probably a little over a 1% damage increase overall. Pretty good. I don't understand why Summoner got a buff. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. You do realize it was doing fizz range damage, right? Like lower than that, actually. Like way lower. Loot, thanks for 38 months. Rich Vid was great. Thanks, Monsoon. I'm glad you liked it. Did you guys watch that Rich video? The Rich T one? It's pretty good. Nice. I thought it was a very good video. It It was good to relive all those funny moments. That was a fun group, man. Oh. Just came from that video. Nice. Sad no tank changes. Well, they got rid of Dark Knight, so that's good at least. Just deleted the job. I wonder how many people we could convince before servers go up that they just remove Dark Knight from the game. Let's just start talking today until servers go up. Like, they just remove Dark Knight. Really good call.
Let's freaking go.
Pocket Blue with the 4-year resub today. Thank you so much. What is this Dark Knight you speak of? Also, can I just say that me and Larry were fucking right? Don't you ever doubt me again, chat. Ever. Literally ever. Just you suckers wait until Tuesday. Dragoon is gonna get so many buffs, and I am gonna laugh in all your dumb Monk and Reaper faces. Yeah, Summoner 2. And look what fucking happened. That was so funny. Classic. Can you predict ninja damage buffs next? No, they're gonna work on the healers next, I think. Actually. I'm very surprised they didn't touch Paladin though, actually. Kind of an odd change. $70 minutes to go. Yep, just about. I am going to not... I'm going to opt into not using a VPN today.
I'm gonna scream.
And I'm going to hope that my material UI doesn't, like, fucking bork anything. It shouldn't. Our whole static actually isn't using VPNs for the first part when we're logging in. But we're going to try to do a cheeky relog a few hours after server comes up. Don't want to have to deal with VPNs when trying to log in over and over, possibly. And also, been a lot of 90Ks lately. We'll see.
So cool! Thanks for the
Whoa!
gifts.
Cassie, gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. On an unrelated note, chat, I got my bidet yesterday. Got that shit set up. Wow. Life-changing. That shit was awesome. Pretty sweet. And very easy to install. Ridoshi, thanks for the resub. Peroxis, welcome back.
Congrats on the B-Day.
Hell yeah, Soma. I'm gonna get top 10 world for you guys. I promise. It's gonna happen. I should dismiss my alarm. I'm awake. Number 1. There's There are a lot of teams participating this time around, like a lot more than there used to be. I really do think that somebody, if there was ever a time somebody takes it from TPS, now looks like a very good time for that to happen. I need to add a command for the world race. Where is it? Here we go.
Discord, yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
give me a second.
The Mog Talk stream's actually already on.
All right, try again, Win. See how that goes.
Test. Can you hear me now? Am I too low?
Okay.
Tell us, chat, is Win winning?
Oh, pitch wise.
I don't think there's anything I can do about pitch. Pitch.
Okay.
So, if this is going to be the first world race you've ever watched for Final Fantasy XIV, first of all, welcome. It's very fun. I hope you spend today jumping around Twitch and watching all different kinds of POVs and stuff. That's what makes it super interesting. Also, if you want like a central hub to watch, I would recommend my stream, of course. But also, check out Mog Talk, Frosty. Every time he puts up this production value extraordinaire. And they'll be watching different POVs all day and covering and casting as, you know, it happens. And also, on the website, they have this neato list of all the teams participating in the world race. And whenever they clear a floor, they'll timestamp it for exactly when they cleared so you can see who's in the lead. With, like, rankings and stuff. It's a very good site. I would highly recommend you go check out Mog Talk today. Your first time, good luck. Thank you. I almost wish that I could watch the world race just like unfold, but you know, I'm participating at the same time. Maybe one day when I'm retired, a retired raider. I'll be able to watch myself. But for now, I must roll my sleeves up and beat that ass. All right. I do need to respond to a DM real fast. A retired raider chilling on their island sanctuary? Yep. Watching the race from my island. You're too ADHD to retire. It's true. I'm going to be playing till I fucking don't have hands anymore. Yep, up in 1 hour. Of course I don't have to eat a sock. What do you mean? I knew Dragoon was going to get buffed. It was such a simple call. Okay. A little bit of a side question here, chat. But one of my friends who has done emotes for me before on Twitch just hit me up because they have some availability and are down to redo some emotes. I want to get a couple more Inuccio emotes, but I'm not sure what I want them to be of yet.
I too am also Woops.
Do y'all have any ideas? I kind of want to redo some of the old Muro ones, but with Inuccio. What are some good Muro ones that people just don't use very much? I think Smug is a good one. We should redo Smug. Smug and Dead. Oh, the elusive jump one. Yeah, I think we definitely need one of the dead emote. And I think smug. Servers up yet? Nope, not yet. All right, I'm gonna tell them. Oh, hello, Kobario. Oh no, this is Ronir.
Let's go.
Lee!
Gamer 07 Woops Pat.
Thanks for the
Woops Pat,
resub.
Woops Pat.
All right, so Whoops dead. Smug. And fuck it, Lurk. I think Lurk needs a redo. Lurk's kind of old, man. Let's get an Anuccio Lurk instead.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Whoops, Lurk is my most used emote. I can make it look better, Fira, is what I'm saying. Get the new high quality Lurk. Yeah, Whoops Cop is good too. I think I'm just going to get rid of that one though. And I also still really like the hands one, Whoops Hands. But that one's difficult to use as well. So I might get rid of it. I don't know. You know what? I really ought to add Whoops Panic as an animated emote. That's actually such a good emote that I haven't uploaded. Hold on. Let me find it. Dead Gotcha. Okay, so I love that Whoops Wine emote. Maybe I'll actually get an Anuccio version of that since, you know. Yeah, Wine is from back when I played fucking Arknights. But I don't play that anymore. Obviously. Bum, 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 bum. Where the fuck did I put that emote? I saved it such a long time ago. Oh, I found it.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
DRG buffs Woops nom.
That's what I'm saying. There, I added Whoops Panic as an emote. I don't know why I haven't done that before. Delete Whoop Sleep so they can stop spamming it in sub general. That actually reminds me, I wanted to make my Discord sub only.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
I think I'm gonna do it soon. I have to. The Purge. I would never delete Whoop Sleep. It's a good emote. The Moon strat. I'd keep like the announcements section and like the ability to join the server open, but like to talk you'd have to be subbed, or to see any of the other channels, I think is the way to go. Because we get a lot of bots. Parker, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, did that new filter work flawlessly? Y'all are so fucking smart. Genius. I'm kind of...
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
I shouldn't say that on stream just in case. It's nothing bad, but it's a strategy I have for getting logged in quicker. Nothing illegal either. Just an idea that I had that I probably shouldn't say until I make sure I know it works. What do you guys think the odds are that the whole tier is cleared in less than 24 hours? How fast was Eden's Gate again? I need to go look. Damn. Frosty brought out the fucking blazer today? Sheesh. Yeah, it was nearly just about 24 hours for Eden's Gate, right? I think it's possible. Hey, Haku. I'm really glad we've got a team of crafters this tier. They're like all giga brain planning all this crafting already. I'm hyped. How long did it take for E9 through E12? I believe it was like 2.5 days, I want to say. Usually the first tier of an expansion goes pretty quick, though. Oh, you want something to take advantage of for Gil today? Literally sell any 9 and 10 materials today. Literally any of them. You'll make a shit ton of money. If you have clusters, turn them in for like crit materia and just put them on the market board. Stonks. Oh yeah, and Zonyer skin stuff. The maps. I'd be running fucking treasure maps all day today if I wasn't raiding. I'd be running treasure maps and watching the world race. Oh my god, did you guys see that fucking top they added? Dude. Dude. I need it. While I'm world racing, I literally need one of you to go fucking get me this top. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking at all. Somebody go fucking get this for me and I'll buy it from you. It's so cute. I want the whole outfit probably, but definitely the top is just so... I love it. Yeah, I hope it dies well as well. This is the tome gear, right? Looks scale-y. What? Why did they say new mounts have been added but didn't show them? I guess maybe when the... Are these preliminary notes or were these the actual notes?
3 years for good luck and
oh, raid mount, right. Duh. I think... Didn't they add a different crafted mount in 505 too? I think they added the bed one. Because it says mounts. Do they mean actual multiple mounts? Because in 505, it wasn't just the raid map or the raid mount. They had the fucking the treasure map one.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Crafted mount has always been 0.1. Are you sure?
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Here's the patch 505 notes. Holy fuck, there were so many changes in 505. Yeah, see? This is 505. So why didn't they show the picture of the new one here?
I too am also Whoops.
Secret mount. Oh, we'll see, I guess. I think there's another mount inside the treasure maps place, or a material for one at least.
Hello, Whoops.
Kyrie, thanks for the Prime sub. The new mount is just Emmett Silk. You just ride on his back.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also
like
Whoops.
Hasselhoff. Typical weeb, thanks for the sub. He can carry us princess style. I feel like I should grab like a little tiny breakfast.
Less than 3.
Shensei, thanks 3 sub. I should also go get my water. I'm gonna go get a drink and grab a small breakfast. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I got a Danimals. It's got an NFT on it too. Lit. Yoink, mine now. Oh, I grabbed a banana one.
Sub just in time for World Race.
I haven't had one of these since I was like literally in elementary school. Let's see. God, these are delicious. Hi, Yoko. You want to smell the yogurt? No? Oh, those are so good. How much Bitcoin is that? I don't know. Hi, Nia. You want a sniff? Oh. Don't like the smell of that, huh? She looked offended when she smelled that. Why do cats do that? They like smell what you're eating and then they're like, oh my god, that's so fucking gross. Like, this isn't for you, bro. Buzz off. Yeah. I also grabbed a bunch of these from the store. They just sell these little snack trays. It's got grapes,
Hello, Woops. I too.
chicken salad, pita bread and cheese. Like, bro. Little snackies. And I've got my Final Fantasy 14 coffee mug. Ready to go. I'm ready, baby. Fortnite stream win? When I get 20,000 subs. Did you make sure to fill up the fridge this week, or else you ain't getting no bitches? Yes. I filled up the fridge.
Good luck, Dad.
Thank you, Dino. Love you, buddy. Thanks for the resub.
Hello, Woops. I too
Etam.
also Woops.
Thanks for the sub. Is this group usually on time? No, historically. That's why we got our name, the Oversleepers. Because somebody usually always sleeps in or falls asleep. Hopefully that can change. Hopefully everyone shows up.
Whoops fast hello, father.
My bet's on Zeph. I don't know. I've seen everybody talk in Discord today already, so. I take that back. Pharaoh isn't awake yet.
Whoops love.
Fira's up, thank God. Slaya and Valor are on. Or just Pharaoh. Damn, these grapes are bussin'. It is prime hours to wake up in the UK, though. True. What time is it? In, like, England right now? Fucking 9 a.m. What? Must be nice. What's your group's name for looking at on the Mog Talk site? Oversleepers. It depends on how people like the Dragoon guide. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more job guides if people want,
Just
but
got here. Why are we saying our time in chat? 2:20 MBTW.
the reason why I want to do...
Good luckers on the world racing.
Whoa,
only
what
here
the
some
fuck?
money.
Holy shit. Kai Wolf, thanks for the 50 bucks. What the hell? What was I saying? Jesus. Thank you very much, Kai Wolf. Call me Court. And
Juicy
you'll...
fart.
will
MP3.
Thanks for the 3 months. And Vate. And Tara. Thanks for the subs. More job guides. Yeah, so I'm working on a Dragoon job guide right now. It's almost finished. Once that goes out, depending on how people like it, if they want other job guides, I mean, I can, but the reason I did Dragoon was because I really like Dragoon. I don't really like any other jobs like I like Dragoon. So we'll have to see. You like Dragoon? What? What a surprise. Mm-hmm. Wormwind did get a spicy potency boost. Wormwind Thrust got a 50 potency buff. Nastrin and Gearskogel both got a 10 potency buff. That's an extra 50 potency every 30 seconds from Whirlwind Thrust. That's another 10 potency from Gear Skogel every 30 seconds. And that's an extra 30 potency for Nastrins every 60 seconds. So pretty good. Nothing like super crazy, but, you know, it adds. Zeph's most likely going to play Warrior, yeah. His Paladin damage is just low for what it provides right now. Thank you, Senny, my brother. Senny, I'm going to get top 10 for you. Zombie, good morning. Hello. I'm going to do it, I swear. Fever Dream, thanks for the 3 months. Your CBT vid was dank. Loved it. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. Will the Dragoon buffs have a big impact, you think? No. They'll have an impact, but they won't be huge or anything. Hey, Fizz, good morning. I died laughing at I set up the Discord with all this stuff and you didn't even look at it. Yep, classic Rich moment. How do you feel about Reaper overall compared to how it'll do this tier? Well, I can't compare it to how it'll do this tier because I don't know how it'll do this tier yet because we haven't seen the fights yet. But it seems very easy. It's a simple melee job that dumps a lot of potency quickly, so you can optimize it to do really good RDPS with little to no effort. So, assuming there's lots of uptime, Reaper's gonna be really good like we've expected from the normal modes. Is Black Mage bad for prog? No. As long as you have a really good Black Mage player. Does a fucking shitload of damage. Our comp is gonna have so much crit, by the way. We're gonna fucking go crazy. Dragoon, Bard, Scholar. Are you and your team excited for Savage? What do you think? I'm awake at 1:30 in the morning right now. Yes.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Mobe, thanks for the Prime sub. Vacuum! What's up? Man, everybody's pulling up this morning. Hope everybody's excited.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
We'll probably be going for about 16 to 18 hours today, depending on how quickly we work through the first 3 floors.
Whoops fast.
Also, if this is your first time watching a Savage Prog World Race, how it usually goes for the first Savage tier of an expansion is
so cool.
less than 24 hours. The first 4 fights get downed, and then it's done. And holy shit, Vacuum. With the 10 gifts! Thank you so much. Stop giving me money, because I'm just going to give it right back to you. Let me calm you. Thanks, bestie. Dreams of Lightning, thanks for the Prime sub. And No Name Gustavo. And Tie-Dye, welcome. Thank you so much for the resubs. What was I saying? You guys keep interrupting me. First Savage Prog, right? So it's the beginning of the expansion. It's the first 4 fights of this raid tier. Raid series.
So cool! Thanks for the gifts.
Hey, Cog! With the 10 gifts, thank you. Y'all are killing me. I literally just can't even finish a sentence. It's gonna be fun. And it'll be downed most likely within 24 hours.
Thanks for the gift.
Please! My crazy digits, thank you for the 10 gifts. Bruh. But yeah, Eden's Gate
I too am also
got killed in 24 hours-ish. A little under.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
So if this first tier is anything similar, it should go down in about the same amount of time. Which means that ideally, what we want to do as a team today is get to the 4th fight, get to the first hard mechanic at least, and go to bed on that. If we are going to go to bed. If it goes even faster than we expect, then we could just do the whole thing today. But we'll see.
Hello, Whoops. I
Cheeky,
too am
thanks for the
also
sub.
Whoops.
Shinny, Zareth, and Face, thanks for all the subs. There have been a ton of brand new subs today from names I haven't seen before. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I'm gonna hop in VC.
Gloves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Morning.
I don't know if it's been mentioned that if we need to, we can skip those. Because I think it's
Now!
it's crit. The ones we have already is like crit dead or something, isn't it? Which would be much better.
Is there a way to make it so
Would lose the skill
Discord
speed,
isn't
though.
going over stream for a little?
Oh, for you maybe not, but for warrior it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
I can go slow. Although if I switch to Gunbreaker at any point, which I will be, ideally, assuming I can get a VPN going.
Good luck with that.
I'm going to try my luck, but avoid using the main nodes. Because so far, like, I've been at pretty good ping, just using,
Good
Just
God,
using
you
the other
guys.
DRG
Stop
bucks
fucking
instead
subbing.
of, like,
Stop!
Fire there.
You're making
I
me
am,
anxious!
but I disconnect without a VPN anyway.
Shane Sad, thanks for the resub. Dead Prince
Australia.
and Grass-Fed Lettuce and the Twisty, welcome back. Thank you very much. No!
Like, VPN or no VPN, I think, like, at least someone's gonna, like,
Hello, Whoops.
disconnect.
I too
Probably.
am also
Don't say
Whoops.
that.
Whoops, Discord.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, he's-
okay. Revenge wants to talk about secret strategy stuff and he doesn't want to show stream yet, so I need a deafen.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Jesus Christ, guys. Stop!
Kill these 4 savage bitches for me, okay? Smile.
Hey, Whoops, we crafted team have decided to
Hello,
go on
Whoops.
strike.
I too
Okay,
am also
why?
Whoops.
Thigh, thanks for the prime sub. King, thanks for the sub.
Hello, Whoops.
Ikarian
I too
gifted
am
5
also
subs.
Whoops.
Sub for the bread, welcome back. And Labyrinth, thank you. And Amo, and Winter, and Shane Sad. Jesus. Please! Skyforman, biggest pasta, welcome back. I said, why are you going on strike? And he didn't even say anything. He just left. Classic Soma moment. Just ask him a question and he just leaves. He said no and left. Does this TPS group stream? Historically, no. And last I heard, they weren't going to stream. They were thinking about it for this tier, but I think they decided they were gonna not. So we can even go into the second fight. If we literally one-shot the first fight, we could go into the second fight with the current gear we have on right now. We don't even need crafted. How crazy is that? We demand meld requests and also Figgy Newton. Ah, yes, Figgy Newton.
Hello, Woops.
Tell you what.
I too am also Woops.
As a separate side gift, unrelated to the crafters over melders making our gear for this tier, I will get you all a New Year's gift. 1 box of Fig Newtons per crafter. I am a kind soul.
Woops bug.
A generous god. Can I join the craft team? Looks like y'all got competition. I'm gonna start lowering prices. What is this Christmas dubstep? Thanks, YouTube Music. Bah. Damn, what the hell was that? There's like a... There's this weird new species of barking spider. I think they're getting into my house. You guys heard that? That was weird. Scary. So, I read through all of this, and I get the changes to Ninja, but I don't think they said anything that specifies whether or not it still gets removed if you use a melee weapon skill, right? I think it's just you either choose to gap close or not to gap close. It's weird. We got time for a cheeky Terraria server? Hell nah. We got 23 minutes. It's almost raid time. I feel like nobody expected this as a change, but when I was leveling Monk, I missed so many stickers and naughties because an enemy would move away from my AoE moves. So I'm kind of glad that they added this. I'd miss a shit ton of stuff. It's a nice change. We already talked about this, you know, expected. Literally free buffs that I expected. Duh. Now you just get Raiju ready, and then you can choose to forked or fleeting. One's a gap closer. Do the dancer changes mean anything? Yeah, they do. Where is it? Standard, Tech, and Talana are now weapon skills. Do you know who benefits from people pressing weapon skills around buff windows? Reaper. Monk. You know, the 2 highest DPS classes in the game right now. So this isn't a dancer buff. This is a Reaper and Monk buff, actually. It literally doesn't do anything for dancer, but it makes Reaper and Monk even better now. XD. This is a fuck ton of potency, by the way. 90 potency on Fountain of Fire. Was that 60 potency on Brand of Purgatory? Sheesh. Sheesh. Also, Fey Union from 15 to 30 yalms. That's big. That's set Fairy in the middle of the arena and forget about it big. That's 2 elusive jumps long. Fucking massive. Literally never move AS again. So, is this fence new? I feel like this fence is new. Or am I crazy? It's not. I see. Yo, clock though. Poggers. This is very cute. I really like this loft bed. That is a loft bed. The little boot rack.
Good luck, Whoops Whoops love.
Looks very good. Zombie Kraken. Welcome back. SX Avenger. Thank you for the 49 months. Corporal Cozy. Kalia. Golfu. Itsuka. Glaystig. Biggest Panda. Skyform.
Hello, Whoops. I too.
Thanks for the
also
resubs.
Whoops.
Just Kimura, welcome. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you very much. Congrats on not needing to eat the sock today, by the way. No problem. I knew it, bro.
Let's go. Oh, good luck, Whoops.
Dunkle, thank you very much. It was all but assured,
Whoops.
chat. I am a
too
prophet of
also
buffs.
Whoops.
Milo Games, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, the Wormwind buff is pretty nice. It does goog damage now. Very goog. Do you think the buffs were significant enough? No, I don't. For some jobs. I think a lot of DPS jobs needed more potency adjustments. I also think Paladin needed some potency adjustments. Thoughts on Summoner? It's a job. It is indeed a job. Can I show you guys a really funny clip that Octopimp sent me last night? This will make you laugh. This is MSQ spoilers, by the way. Pigeon Ninja with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Okay, this is MSQ spoilers for a clip. If you don't want MSQ spoilers, close your ears for like 30 seconds. But we talk about spoilers on this channel, so fucking deal with it. This was the worst timed channel point redemption on Octo's stream ever. His fucking face.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I too am also Woops.
Dude, I was laying in bed when he sent me this clip and I watched it and I about fucking threw up on myself. I was laughing so hard on my back. Oh my god. That's a really good clip. There you go. Oh, that's just on his stream deck? That's even worse. Oh, no. Whew.
Nodders.
Baron, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Best of luck in Prague. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you skip the min-eye level requirement with a full pre-made party? Yeah. Zyros, thanks. Appreciate it.
So cool. Thanks for
Marusu, the 5 gifts. Thank you so much. Prediction on how many hours it will take to clear all 4. I'm gonna guess 22. 22 hours for world first. For our team, I think it's gonna be 28. At least one. We'll simply one-shot every fight. Easy, easy. Watch this tier be insanely hard. See, that's actually what I was thinking, right? They added a ton of mitigation tools in Endwalker, so I was kind of expecting the raids to be very punishing in terms of damage. And I think that may still be the case. We'll have to see, though. We're going to find out real soon. Speaking of which, server's up in 10 minutes. I hope y'all are fucking ready. Big Smack, thanks for the Prime sub. The first 3 fights out of the 4... In fact, let's just go look at it. I don't even need to talk off the top of my head. We can just go look. So if we go to Eden's Gate, right? The first E3S clear was like 6-7 hours before the last turn. It looks about the same for about everybody. And it only took, what, like 5-6 hours to get to that point? So usually about half of the prog is the last fight. That seems about right for our group's timings as well for what we've done so far. They got a prediction going. How many pulls do you think it'll take to clear the first fight? How many pulls do you guys think it's going to take for the first fight? One? I think 3. I'd say 3 or 4. How many NA teams are on this list? Woo, quite a lot. Not a lot of JP teams on the list so far. Any prediction on what P4S second phase will look like? I think he's going to turn into a giant bat. And he's going to fly us up on top of the castle. Or outside somewhere. Tenacious Burger, thanks for the resub. Bat chest. Let's go. Who redeemed that sub gift profit, dude? My fucking old man eyes can't find. There we go. Got you. Dude, I turned into a heckin' bat, bro.
Thanks for the gifts.
Heckin' bat chest. You're welcome. In fact, I'm just gonna gift a couple subs to chat anyways. Because you guys subbed so many fucking times already this morning, I feel bad.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Good luck.
Keep on your toes, Whoops. Here come the buffs. At Whoopsbot. Stop spamming. Kaida, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Oh, I need to take a look at the foods. Hey, Oaf, can you type out the stats for the different foods? Yeah. I'm checking the links channel, but is the foods in there? Oh, they are. Okay. Let's see. Direct hit, determination, skill speed, direct hit, piety, debt, spell speed.
Hello, Whoops. I too am
Ooh,
also
that
Whoops.
pumpkin potage is direct hit or determination crit. I think me and Valor are gonna want that pumpkin potage. Can I talk yet?
They left.
Valor, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Do you want to do crit debt food?
Yeah.
Hello, Whoops.
There's a
too
pumpkin
am also
potage
Whoops.
that's crit debt vitality.
Dang it. I was hoping it was the burger.
Yeah. Oh, the burger. The Archon burger is direct hit
Hello,
debt.
Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Let me post that.
GM streamer.
So cool! Thanks for the gift.
Stop giving me money! I'm gonna give it right back. Stop! Stop it! I'm not doing this today. Great Galleon, thank you. Biggest Pasta gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. Lexan, Muhey, Lee, Neon, Low Malin, Wow So Spooky, Charming Crescent, Psy.
So cool.
Stop
Thanks
it.
for the gifts.
Sylv, thanks for the 10 gifts. Sir Hakado, thanks for the sub. Sir Derpy Knight, welcome back. Dunkle gifted 3 subs.
Hello, Whoops. I too
Matzer
am
gifted
also
subs.
Whoops.
Thank you. Stop, dude. I'm not kidding.
Whoops rage.
I'm not.
takes more.
Knock it off. I'm not even baiting here.
Thanks for the
You
gifts.
motherfuckers. Mimi gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much.
Scam train.
Vacuum with another 10 gifts. Anarchist with a 10 gifts. Jesus. Starstruck with the 5 gifts. Netrack, thank you. Master. Reynard, welcome back.
Thanks for the gifts.
You're gonna over simulate him. Actually. Optional, thanks for the 5 gifts. I'm like trying to research shit right now, and you guys are fucking throwing money at me. Stop! Celestia, thank you. Agnaratha, thank you. Thelis, thanks for the prime sub.
Thanks for the gifts.
An anonymous user gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Eris, thanks for the 7 months. Dragosphere, thanks for the 10 gifts. Corporal, what?
So cool. Thanks for the gifts.
Stop! Whoops, panic. Stop!
So cool. Thanks for the gifts.
Make it end. We only have 5 minutes till we get in. And then after that, I'm ignoring chat, just so you know. I'm going to be very busy. I'm actually probably going to mute alerts. Ooh.
Alright, you guys ready?
Ah!
Ah!
So cool. Thanks for the gifts.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready to game. Did everybody tell the crafters what food they need? Slash which gear you want to skip?
Yeah. Did gear, not food yet.
So cool. Thanks for the gifts.
The Twisty gifted 15 subs. Thank you very much. Anon, thanks for the bits. Colonel Pirate, thanks for the 3 months. Fex, welcome back.
Thanks for the gifts.
Virail, thanks for the 5 gifts.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hello, Whoops.
Same.
I too am also
I know a lot of the people streaming weren't really a part of the pre-discussion. I just posted what we're planning on doing for the first poll of some stuff. Or am posting in the P1S channel.
Okay. We'll have plenty of time to look it over while we wait in queue, Smile.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Sub, let's go.
Alright, I bet.
so cool. Thanks for the gifts.
Sylv gifted 5 tier 3 subs. What? Thank you.
So cool. Thanks for the
Jesus.
gifts.
The Fall, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Words Unspoken, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. I sure hope you remembered to update your game. Chat room. So I'm going to go to the screen while I log in.
So cool. Thanks for the gift.
Alerts are still catching up. That's fucking ridiculous. Nervous? A little bit. I'm actually going to take my hoodie off. Hold on. And I'm going to go put on a short sleeve shirt, dude. I don't know why I'm wearing a long sleeve right now. I'm going to get too hot.
Gaming.
I'm getting naked.
So cool. Thanks for the gift.
2 minutes.
Reminder that I believe you need to wait for the world to say that the server's up. before you hit login.
Yeah, probably wait just a little
Because if you hit
Was the
login as soon as
DRG
the
buff
button's
good?
there, because people are like, oh, the button's there.
Stop
if you do that right
giving
away,
me
you
money!
get 90K when you get on.
Biggest
Happened-
pasta, thank
it's
you.
happened to me 3 times.
It's
because
Brent,
people
welcome.
said, oh, the button's there,
Moon
and I
kills.
got on, and I got
Thanks for
90K.
the 10 gifts. All right,
I've
I
literally
gotta,
never had that happen.
I gotta
I've
turn
had it
alerts off.
happen in half of all of...
I'm gonna mute alerts now, and I'm not gonna be reading chat as much because I'm gonna be very busy, obviously. Thank you all for the support. I will get top 10. It's gonna happen. I'm going gamer mode.
10 seconds,
right.
so I pre-patched.
okay.
But
I blinked and it was done. I was like, okay, let me just look down.
yeah, like I'm good, but also
You
when I
blinked for
opened it,
10
I
seconds?
panicked. Well, that was kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why you'd blink for 10 seconds.
We have
What the
1 minute here,
fucking
gamer.
shit?
Hopefully you've been changing
Holy
instances to
fuck.
practice your mouse movement, so you can get into that play. Well, yeah, you're not used to trying to swap instances constantly. That's what I'm basically doing here on the fucking login screen. You just fucking, you click servers, you click home, you click servers, you click home.
Yeah.
Can somebody tell me
Gaming.
when the server button goes live? Because I have to 2-factor.
Oh,
I mean, you can just log, I guess, to now at this point. It's a little late. Because you can just leave the thing open. You don't have to.
Yeah, I got it open.
But I mean, you can already be
Oh,
logged
it's
in.
on.
button's
On,
there.
okay.
Servers aren't showing yet. We have to wait for the servers, right?
Sure, if you want to.
I'm launching now.
Be late.
I'm launching. Get in now.
Yeah, all right. If it doesn't work for you, it won't work for me.
Connecting to data center. Taking a very long time to connect to data center.
Uh-oh.
Still showing that worlds are down.
I'm in queue.
5,000 error
15.
instant. That's a new one.
I'm
You're
number
here?
19.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happens when you
I'm 44.
jump in too quick.
I've never had it happen before.
I'm 72 in queue.
All right, I am joining now because Whoops said he's 72 in queue.
Good idea. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, he's got to give that extra 20 seconds.
Anarchist, thanks for the
Literally
100
never had
gifts.
to do that before.
Almighty
Okay,
Stump,
well, do you remember our last
Althea,
prog where it
10
happened
evil
to me and you
stars,
guys had to wait 20
Demi,
minutes at least for me
Matt,
to get
thank
in?
you all very much.
Nope.
That's what happened. I jumped in like I was one of the first in the team to jump in, and boom,
I am
got
already
kicked out.
in.
Oh,
I
I'm
am
stuck connecting to data
Oh,
center.
I'm in.
That doesn't look
Yep,
very good.
Quest is right next to us.
229.
Oh,
Error
Valor.
5006.
Oh, you got 6,000. Sweet. We're moving up.
Error 5006 looks good.
Nice job, whoever said it was Aporia. It's literally right in front of us.
Yeah, it's an MGG. I literally logged off next to an MGG.
I logged off looking at them.
There's no one
Yep.
here. It's just me and Valor.
Where are you guys at? Different instances?
229.
Different.
I am logging into the game.
Probably
Hang on,
just
let's get the
different
poppy going.
different instances.
Yep. Yep.
Do you have anyone next to you there?
I'm
have no one.
alone in here in instance 2.
Huh.
We're alone
Wow.
in...
Oh, I got Fury here.
Instance 3.
I have 513 in queue.
Okay. That's not too bad, honestly.
Is he the furthest behind right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I like how I waited all that time and got fucking DC'd anyway. Oh well.
I'm pretty sure it's RNG because I've always been able to just go immediately, and then it's like a 50-50 whether it lets me in or not. That's how I've gotten my
Oh, let's check
houses.
the weapons out.
Weapons.
Video games.
Whoa. These weapons are sick.
Who's got the weapons?
You can check the vendor.
While you guys have a chance, once your Savage is unlocked, maybe take a second and trade them their tome stuff if they've already told you what to get.
Oh, yeah. I got to look in the crafters.
Oh, right.
What the fuck
yes.
is this?
I don't know if they've actually.
Look at the warrior weapon.
The Dragoon
The
weapon
warrior
looks so
weapon is
stupid.
giant
Ammo, yeah.
That looks so dumb.
Alright, where are we going to hand in tomes? Is it Radzahan?
Yeah. I'm also in.
I'm at 80. It's moving pretty quick.
Oh yeah, what do the crafters need?
I guess I'll just sit here and wait until one of them tells me what to get.
The loading screens for changing
Misa
zones
just
is
said
so
they
long.
should-
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
taking
time to slow
forever
down.
to load Radzahan.
I would consider actually almost not going to Radzahan right now.
Too
now that
late.
I think about it.
Too late.
Yeah, too late.
It took like 20 seconds at least. And there's no one in here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just hang at the house, the
Well,
FC house.
We gotta
Well, the-
we gotta be here to buy the stuff.
Well, the crafter said we shouldn't need any further tome mats, but we will let you know.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Pots don't use them.
Oh.
We don't need anything for potions, so don't think we need
No.
anything. Wow. Okay.
So, everyone vacate. Not to the FC. Don't go there. Vacate
what if-
somewhere that
Nope.
isn't
I
that.
know.
I can't even sell the mats until
Wait.
like Thursday when I
The
can go back
FC
to
should be
God
fine,
damn it.
right? Or do
outside
No.
the FC house
do we not
should
want to
be
go to
fine.
a housing?
Housing.
ward?
You don't want to go to housing.
Where should we go then?
Housing. Housing is
we
the
should get
first
outta
thing
here.
that dies.
Summerford Farms.
Go to like Go to literally any outside zone or like a city. You go to like Kugane or something. I don't care.
I just errored out in the queue.
Oh,
Error 1016.
Oh no.
But I just got right back in. Oh, and now I'm in the game. That's fine.
Oh.
wait,
nice.
what? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So error 1016 just sends you back to the start, and then you just log in. I think it's an error like placing your character in the game that gets fixed.
Can
when
we
you
go
just
to
press start
Yulmore
again.
and chill in the bar? Let's go to Yulmore and chill in the bar.
I went to
Pretend-
Kugane.
Pretend it's the previous tier.
Yeah. Let's have a party. We can have people waiting for us.
Go
in the
go
bar.
to Kugane.
We be at
That's
the
where
FC house.
Housing ward bad.
Now loading. Labyrinthos is taking
go
a
to
very long time to
Kugane.
load.
That's where the crafters are vibing.
Oh really?
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah, Ilmo's taking forever to load.
Yeah,
it
everything's
does,
taking
don't
forever to
worry.
load.
I think it's just teleporting is taking a long time.
Oh, I error 1016.
Again?
Again.
Wait, again?
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess let's go Kugane. Whatever. Not as cool as a party hub, but whatevs.
And my character selection screen has nothing on it now. My start button on the login screen isn't working anymore.
Where did you want to go?
Oh,
Kugane.
So okay, so the crafter said they're going to Kugane.
Yeah. Let's just go
Okay.
chill
Oh,
there.
2002. So I might be at the back of the queue.
Oh,
We knew it was gonna happen.
I've got my notes ready.
You saw what I've posted in the P1S channel for what we're doing on the first poll. I don't want it to come as a surprise to anyone.
Is Kugane a striking dummy somewhere?
It's a city, so no.
Oh, is that based on what we said, or is that based on seeing someone else in the pool already?
That's based on what we said.
Okay.
I am in the login again. This time no queue, so I might have kept my spot. Error 1016.
Fun. I've
Don't
never had
click a
that error
retainer.
before.
Don't click a retainer.
And it's going to kick me out again, so I'm going to load another thing. Oh, maybe it won't. Hold on.
Oh, I should put on my
Okay,
my
this is
ass
better.
kicking glam. Gotta
It's
wear this
actually
today.
giving me Labyrinthos loading screen this
the
time.
main character outfit.
It was actually
He
not
put
giving
on
me
the outfit!
Labyrinthos loading screen last time.
Holy shit!
Who's running the party?
Jeff.
Me.
Jeff.
Error 1016.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for some reason I didn't realize you weren't in the party.
I'm getting in. That means we should be 8-8 now, right?
No, I'm not in. I'm error 1016 repeatedly.
Oh.
What
thought
is
you were
that error? Do we know what that
1227.
is?
I don't know what that
I-
one is.
I don't know what it is. I just get into the load screen for the game, and then it just says you have error 1016, and then it kicks me back to the start screen. Although I'm not sitting in a queue again. It's like saving my spot, but it's not. It won't let me in. The world data cannot be obtained. Please try logging in later. That's what error 1016 says.
It doesn't show you as logged in. We need Pharaoh in party.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that I'm... No, never mind. That doesn't make sense.
I've got the Savage. I'm ready for the first circle whenever we get happy in here.
Please note that error 1016 may appear temporarily during periods of high congestion. However, if you are experiencing the error for an extended period... Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm going to FC House because I don't want to be in this Savage Unlock area.
No, go to Kugane.
Go to Kugane.
Okay.
Do not
That's
go
where
to
our
the housing
crafters
area.
are.
Okay. I'll teleport. I'm at the house, but I'm teleporting to Kugane. There's nobody here.
Going to Kugane. Let me finish my teleport first.
Okay.
Also, I didn't get it.
Revenge, you still have the pods, right?
Yep.
Does anybody need
I am
strengths?
next to you.
Valerie, you good on strengths?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kugane's taking forever to load.
Just shoot it to me. I'm next to you.
I know. I'm getting them out of the thing. Here. Stop. You can't get them out.
I'm at the... Where in Kugane are we?
Market board.
It's just where the company chest is. We can go.
I have 100. Yeah, I already have my pots, so I'm good.
Zeph.
Pharaoh's changing areas.
Shit, Kugane takes a long time to load.
Everything's taking a long time to load.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Teleporting
housing
is really
district's
slow.
loaded in like 2 seconds.
Let's get it, team. Are we...
Yep.
Somebody disconnected while we were queuing in. Slaya disconnected.
What?
I'm in forever load screen right now.
Yeah, you're probably full on disconnected. I saw this happen the other day.
See what we can see anyway.
Yeah.
7 players on the first poll.
Yeah, apparently.
Slaya was never real.
Yeah, we can find something out.
Something said
bust
problem
there.
is
I might
occurred
need
with
a
the
code name.
Duty Finder server.
What?
Wait, no bombs there? Okay.
Alright. Ethereal shackles. Oh, is this happy chains?
This is the chains I was talking about.
Can we get tank heals as well? Healers coming up.
DPS south.
I'm here.
Wrapped in chains binding you ever tighter to nearby allies. On Pharaoh.
It's just...
Now it's on me.
Oh.
I don't have a debuff.
Wait, did I just... Oh. I see.
Those are magic bones. So those were...
Pharaoh, a bunch of us were tethered to Pharaoh, and I assume a bunch were tethered to
two
Happy
different
as well.
flails.
I think we had to be...
Yeah,
we had
it's
to be
right.
Stand on the one with the circle in it, I think.
Oh,
no, it's just he does them back
okay,
to back.
when he's...
Yeah.
Oh, it depends on the
so
order he
out
puts them in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The big one's out.
thing.
The one at the hole is in.
Pharaoh, you have a res on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
knockback.
I think it was worth
We
it.
knew that had a knockback.
Home gang. Yeah, I home ganged.
That was a tank
fast
buster.
to reset.
That was a flare.
Yeah, that was the tank buster too. It wasn't the other marker.
Wait, does home gang not prevent knockback anymore?
So there's two different pitiless flails then. There's one that comes with the flare marker after, and one that comes with because that was pitiless flail of.
Do we pop out and grab Slaya? I don't think he's coming in.
We should.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can
yes,
leave
yeah.
now? Yeah.
It wouldn't let me in the server for some reason.
That's weird.
Full party again.
I had that happen the other day in a random EX trial to somebody. Taking very long to leave, by the way.
Yeah, every instance change is taking forever.
Okay.
It's weird. It's a per person thing because I'm getting through things instantly. It's just like a totally random if it's slow, I guess.
All right.
Guess we're
It
good.
took so long for Zeph to load back in.
Yeah. No VPN is awful, by the way.
I bet.
Guys, where are you?
What?
There's 3 of us.
Oh no!
This is an interesting problem.
There's literally 3 of us.
This
why I
can't
was
be
concerned
happening
with
today.
going out to get Slayer.
I'm still on the load screen.
Oh,
I'm
people
still
loading.
People
Yeah,
are
my
loading.
party.
Or-
Forever loading as well.
This isn't good.
Oh my!
Oh,
This isn't an issue I foresaw.
I've never
right.
seen this in my life.
Time to get refunded another week of sub, guys.
Yep, I got an error. Couldn't get in.
Love it.
A problem has
Problem
occurred
has
with the Duty Finder server. Please try again in a few minutes.
Cool.
I'm
Wicked.
still looking at a black screen.
This is a new one.
This is a very new one.
Man, dude, what the fuck is going on?
We're gonna have all of our gear before we finish the first
So
turn.
since we don't have anything to do but keep queuing in, let's talk about what we saw in that poll.
Hang on. Full party? Oh,
He did
back down.
he did an out and then in, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he has a flail and he has a chakram.
He
Yeah,
dropped
the
the,
chakram
he dropped
obviously
the
is a
flail
donut.
first, and then the chakram. That's the order we did them in.
Yeah, so it's out then in.
I think you just have to look at which one he starts swinging
Yeah.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is
Just
out?
keep trying to queue.
Which one hits around
The
him?
wrecking ball attacks
wrecking
near
ball.
him.
Okay.
And the chakram is
In.
basically same as Heidelin. It's just an
Try
in.
queuing, please.
It said wait a few minutes.
You don't have to listen to it.
Let's see if
What-
it punishes
what do
us
you
for
mean?
not
Joseph's
listening
the
to
type
it.
of guy to say thank you to Google when it answers this question.
4 of us so far. Where's the rest of everyone?
Well,
That's
just
five.
wait a few
5?
minutes.
6
I'm in.
needs
I'm
Zeph.
I'm still on a
Black
black
screen.
screen.
Happy.
I think.
Oh.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
full
hang on.
party!
Oh,
Right?
Yeah, you're all
I
in.
still see light party. Oh, okay.
We're good. All
Hey,
right.
pull the boss.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
We didn't talk about the chain debuff either.
I think there's a red chain. You have to get away from them if you're tethered to them.
Do you want to just do like a full spread there? And see how the chains interact with each other? Because everyone was like stacked
Yeah,
on
I
each
think
other in a
there were
weird
only
way.
2 people targeted with chains.
I had the
jumps
chain
middle
on me
for-
first. It looked
I
like
was-
my position
Yeah.
here.
I was changed with a healer before.
I have the wrapped in chains binding you ever tighter to faraway
Leia has a
allies.
purple one.
Yeah, so I think if
Happy
you're
has a
if
red
you're the
one.
red
I'll
one,
faint this first one, by the way, Valor.
binding tighter to far away. So you probably want to be close to the red one.
Inescapable
Leia
loneliness.
has tethered multiple people.
That's
Oh, they
Happy's
hop
tethered the 3. Happy's tethered 3 people further away.
in then out.
We
In
gotta
then
have
out.
3 people furthest from the red
yeah.
chain, 3 people closest to the purple chain.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Out.
I went far for the purple chain and I didn't
Notice?
Okay, you can max melee that.
I'm
Yeah,
getting,
you can.
I need to be
It's
raising,
very small.
sorry.
This is Pitiless Fail and stack. Everyone stack.
Oh, arm's length doesn't work.
And also the stack was on you.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Jailer's
Yeah,
Flow again.
so I think we're
There's
gonna
a
have to
new
do what
one.
I said,
It's a
revenge.
scythe. 2
At the back of
scythes.
the boss.
Oh, those are probably.
I think he's
yeah,
gonna hit the
got
right
side.
and left.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
He's doing both
Stay,
at the
stay
same
on the
time.
left side of the boss and then go right. Yep.
Oh, okay. They're 270s.
Wait, that was a.
They're 270s.
yeah.
Shit, that scared
yeah.
the fuck out
Yeah,
of me.
they're 270s. That's all it is. It's easy. Room wide.
like 240 ping also.
All right, this is fire ice.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. I don't have a buff.
There's a purple.
I don't
There's also
have
a
one.
lightning.
There's a third color, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So it looks like
Is Revenge alive?
oh, I wonder.
Nobody,
Okay, 'cause-
nobody had buffs at the start of that, did they?
Yeah,
No.
I
You just
I
stay
think
on
We
top
got
of
them from the
so.
style.
Well, yeah, what happened? I think we have to stay in the center first, and then we have to use.
Yeah,
the clear
because
separately.
I went out of the center because there was nothing there.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think we start center then.
yeah. Start center, and then we
I
have to
was-
find where
I
to go.
was center and died.
I think that's because there are
There's
people
one
on the outside.
I think if a player isn't in a tower, they might explode because there's 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should just go. Let's just default to spread positions.
Yeah,
just
okay.
Positions there.
I'm making an assumption.
What are we doing
Red
for this?
go far. Do range team. Team 2 be further from the red.
Okay.
I'm just straight north. Fully bound to faraway allies.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
Out then in.
Out
I think it's
first,
worth trying.
then in.
Out then in.
Oh, that's pretty close to them. That's max melee.
Yeah, definitely max melee.
Can everyone be on the back left or right of the boss here? And then converge on me after it's not. I'm putting this straight south. Just be back left or right.
Wait, that's the
Oh
thingy.
god.
That's the
I don't think I was supposed to be here
not
with
the
that.
stack, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's the stack. It's Grace. Why I said
Yeah.
stack.
Grace.
Yeah. This
Actually,
is
it
left
might be
flank,
on.
right flank.
Oh, I need to see
Left
how much
flank,
damage.
right flank, left flank, right flank. Pass through.
That might be a tank swap because I have a magic volume.
Yeah, it's definitely if you have a magic
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah. I think it's a tank swap and then stack on Slayer.
It's a tank swap no matter what, just one of them's far, one of them's near. So if it's Grace, then stack with the party. If it's the other one, then get far. Alright, this is going to be our spread positions.
This is 2-minute window too.
You take North
By the way.
Slayer. Okay.
There's nobody northeast.
And revenge,
Spread
it's you.
Revenge.
Got a damage down because of that.
Yeah, I think that's
And then
just
rotate,
one.
and then you have to rotate over one.
Did that?
I need to rotate 2 spots clockwise.
I'm fine.
What does lightning do?
And then
It's don't be in it. I think purple's don't be in it.
Just never hit it.
I believe purple is dangerous. Yes.
Okay.
Because everyone who was in a purple just then, when I was watching, they all died. Everyone else who had was in a colored lit.
they might be tank busters.
Yeah.
Oh.
It makes sense.
I think they're, because lightning is what they normally use to designate tank busters.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah. Because there was what? There was only 2 of them, right?
Was it the bright blue one?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's correct.
okay, but what gave us the damage down?
I think it's because not all of them were taken. I bet you they
Yeah.
blow up because one of them isn't soaked.
Yeah.
That's
they all
why
have to
there's
be
8.
soaked.
Yeah.
I took 38,000 damage from it, from the bright blue one.
When I had the
I think.
the incorrect color and I took a lightning, I took over like 999 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was expected. Melee stack with whoever gets the blue one, ranged go out.
Can we
Yeah, at
do
least-
blue under the boss?
Yeah, blue should be under the
All
boss.
right, I'm gonna stay under the boss.
You probably should mitigate and do that. If you have a red chain right now, get far away from the team. If you have a red chain, you shouldn't be near other people. Yeah.
Ow.
I died to 12k.
Out then in. Yeah, I was well, okay, so just send the red chain north and then all the range just need to be spread south. I went to my spread position. I should have just been south. In.
So blue, purple, south, red, north.
Well,
we're
the
doing?
red chain player needs to be north, but all the spread players.
And stack behind.
Tank swap. Yep.
That works.
This is left flank, right flank.
So just so I can fully understand this, the chain mechanic, the far ones do what and the close ones do what?
The red one is going to bounce to the 3 players furthest away, and the blue one will hit the 4 players closest to each other.
Okay.
So the person with the red chain goes in front of the boss, the person with the blue chain stands in the center, and all the available range spreads south. If you have a red chain on you, meaning somebody screwed up and you're not part of the blue stack, just get away from other people.
Okay. That's what I thought.
This is spread positions. Look for the blue ones to see where the tanks need to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, no, there's way too many blue ones
later,
second.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how many blue ones are second. There's no way that's 100%
I think it just don't be in it, honestly.
Yeah, I guess just
Yeah.
don't worry about stacking
just-
with people.
Just don't be in those. Just don't be in them. Just get to one that's the same color. Room wide.
Someone has to be in the top.
Oh, it's hitting the top one first.
Oh, I hit the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
It went the other way.
Purple ones did. Purple does what? 300,000 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't stand on the purple ones.
Yeah.
Just
I
avoid.
didn't know he was hitting the top. We're out of races.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also,
Yeah,
we
so
just,
all
we
that
just
is-
wiped there for whatever reason. Did
Yeah,
somebody
so
get the
basically,
wrong one?
so here's what it is. Here's all it is. Everyone spread position for the first one. The second one with all the blues, just everyone needs to be in the two that don't have blues, and then everyone needs to go to a spread position that matches the one that's
Yeah.
on you.
When you say
just a
blue,
reminder,
do you mean
red
the
chain
lightning?
needs to go north, right? Or is it the blue chain?
Hold on, too many people talking. What was the question, Whoops?
You're saying blue. Do you mean lightning?
I mean lightning, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Can never be in lightnings, but every other color needs to be occupied by at least one person.
Yeah. So it's gonna be
Chat, Mr. Happy's colorblind, actually, so that's why I wanted to ask.
and then spread again.
Yeah, but you need to make sure your spread is of an opposite color, which I don't have the full
Yes.
pattern down for, so
Yeah.
I need to analyze.
Also, please be towards the center within your square, because there's a lot of healing that has to be done there, and the arena's really big.
In that case, Valor, could you just go south with me? There's no reason we couldn't just be on top of each other, right?
For the second one, yes. For the
Yeah,
first
second
one,
yeah.
red north, that's you, Zeph. Ranged south, if you have blues, and melee, stack in the center.
We need to
Oh, if you have
delay.
red out, if you have red out, if you have red out, don't be on me.
Don't stand together.
Yeah, you can't stand
Yeah.
with me.
Oh.
Yeah, so all it is so just if you get red, run out. That's it. Because that was definitely not the three furthest
He's
people.
hitting his right first.
If you're tethered
Oh.
to the red, yeah.
Actually, no, it was because Fira was
Oh, yeah.
closer than
Yeah, and then run through.
Fira was closer than Valor because Fira was directly west and
Trying to
Valor
get.
was like
Trying to
southwest.
raise flame. Oh.
The spreads need to be if you are baiting the reds, if you're non-melee baiting the reds, you need to be
Tank
like
swap.
south.
And stack behind.
Wait, this isn't the.
This is
is
the
flare
flare
one.
Oh, that's flare. Oh,
Yeah, like I
okay.
said, if
Oh,
it's not grace,
sorry,
it's a flare.
Right. Okay. So
Sorry,
flare
I was
would,
dead, so I couldn't tell you. You were. I didn't
yeah.
see the cast. I was raising. But yes, for the range that are baiting, you need to be. You cannot be west or east. It has to be south, southwest, or southeast.
Are we not going to bother to find a potential melee uptime thing if there's a red?
You can be on the boss north.
Just
Yeah, I think just max melee.
Yeah, you can be max melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of a condition of who is furthest, who is closest.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have aggro.
Yeah, I don't
need
think
to
distance
request-
matters. You just have to resolve the condition of
All right.
closest.
Here is north. All other range south.
remember, there's damage before this shit happens.
Range need to be
Okay. 3,
ranged and healer.
2, 1.
So blue should just be underneath, right?
Get away from him.
And
Whoops.
those reds go away.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need
somebody
to
was
not be
missing
on
from the
sorry,
stack.
Yeah. I think it
Right
was
then left. Right then left. Right then left. Left.
He totally cuts off the rear positional there. That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a flare. Tank swap and get away.
Back for the boss. Or wait, where's the flare going?
It's going north left.
Oh, okay, you're going corner. Got it.
Okay, that has
Uh-oh.
a pretty
Oh wait, I
unique
have to
cooldowns
mitigate
for that.
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
In then out.
In and out.
Yeah, you guys should do northeast, northwest, party south there.
Yeah. Yeah. What's he doing?
Hey,
Out,
aggro,
out.
aggro.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I have no provoke.
All right, Intemperance. Well, after this, remember to stay close to the center even while doing Intemperance.
Zeph, let me take the south. You go southeast so I can tether.
Okay.
All right, everyone get in your color.
Revenge, did you get that litany?
No.
Fuck. That sucks.
I think north and south. are the two
Just
places
north
we
and
can
south
be
are
right now.
safe, yes.
Wait, I need to be
Oh, I
here.
should have gone south.
No, you don't. You
it's
don't
just-
need to be there. Stop.
It's
No.
the top one.
Oh wait,
Well,
not me.
I had
And
red.
not. Yeah, that means you have to.
You can't.
Oh.
You said I can't be south because the fire one shot.
We need a.
Okay. So what that means? Okay. So we have a few things to fix out. Because there should be one. There's an ice and a. You need to check which the opposite one you need is. Because there was one ice south, one fire north. You need to go to
Yeah,
whichever
I
one you
needed
need.
to go south
Yeah.
there.
I'm thinking. I'm wondering if it's light parties. North and south.
Well, that's
So
what
we
it'll
can
work
fire.
out to be because there's an even number
Yeah.
of them, but there's no like hard mechanic for it. You just cannot be in a blue one. You cannot be in a
Is there
lightning
not
one.
a
Yeah.
And also make sure you're checking which one is wiggling rather than just the bottom one, like
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, that was what confused me. I didn't realize that it could explode in either order.
Yeah, it can be top to bottom or bottom to top. Just look at just after you're done with your square, regardless. Just look at your debuff because the second one is going to be the lightning.
Makes sense.
Zeph go north. Baiters south,
The
southwest,
betas should.
southeast.
Yeah.
All right, we have our baiters. We're good. We're good. Our baiters are good. Our
The
baiters
blue
are
should
good.
be loose spread under the boss. Inside the boss.
Spread.
oh,
Fury,
Fury, you
you
gotta
have
be
Yeah,
inside.
Fury,
the
you have to be
boss
under
there.
the boss. Yeah.
No.
I'm getting fear.
If you have
If you
the
targeted.
yeah.
Good.
If you're of the blue, you have to be under the boss. If you're not a baiter, you have to be under the boss, right then left.
I'll get the other race.
Eric
I'm
got
liking
it.
the really tight cast
you're up
bars
the
so
mana now.
far.
That's
It's
okay.
fine.
Cast bars seem to be
This
very
is
tight.
tank swap into stack. After the tank swap, everyone stack up.
Okay, cool.
Room one. Oh no, this is out then in. In. All right, lots of damage coming up soon. It's this, then Intemperance, which will also have 2 Warders Wraths. Won't go too far from the center here.
Yeah, stay close here for buffs, and then as soon as
Yep.
buffs go out, you can leave. Should be in 5 seconds.
Not until they start shaking.
All right.
Check your
North,
color.
south. Yep, check your debuff. Go to the north or south that you need.
Wait till you see them shaking before you decide, right?
No,
someone should
this
be
is
here.
fine. This is always the
Check your
second one.
color.
Oh, okay.
And then go to the one that you need. Go to the one that you need. This is pairs, by the way. This is definitely.
Trying to heal.
These are gonna explode.
Oh yeah,
If
I guess
we-
we'll.
We only have 2 options there. That's weird.
Okay, so if we only have 2 options there, then that means that we need. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. I gotta do the math, but it looks like since we needed 6 ices, we needed 6 people to swap to cold there.
How can you swap to cold if you... Oh, you're just meant to not swap at all.
Yeah, you need to stand in the center to avoid swapping there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so the center is to avoid a swap.
Yep. And so we...
What do
and
you
we
mean
know
avoid
which
a
one
swap?
we need.
That doesn't make sense to me.
There
So
was 6
basically-
fire and 2 ice.
Yeah, we needed 6
But we
ice
had-
and 2
but we
fire
had
to
cold.
resolve it. So if you have ice going into that phase, you basically need to stand in the center of the room to avoid swapping colors while everybody else deals with the color swap. I'll try to call it out there.
I guess I still don't understand, but I'll stand in the right spot.
Red north, that would be Valor. Ranged or healers, south. If you have the blue debuff, you're in the center of the room. But too far for heals.
Spreading very, very early. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Yep, you're going in?
Next time Revenge you default in, is that okay?
Make sure you spread with that.
There was not enough people in.
By the way.
You
got it.
Yeah, you have to be in the center. If you are not part of the spread, you just are in the center of the room.
Don't
There's
raise.
no other thinking. Right then left, right then left.
No, I think what killed us, Happy, was you have to be spread within the center of the room.
Yes. You want to spread under the boss.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Everyone else
be on each
spread
other,
outside.
This is tank flare, tank flare, tank flare, tank flare.
This hurts. Please pop for it.
Tank flare. Okay. Okay. I didn't see where you were. The in then out. Out. Room wide and then intemperance. I'll do quick. I'm gonna do no DPS and I'm gonna call this. Just to
I
be
think
as
we
safe
should
as
all be
possible.
doing no DPS. Everyone needs to be observing what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my 2 minutes here.
I'm not even looking at my hotbar.
Okay.
I'm just healing.
Like I know what to do here, but okay,
We need to figure out who's-
so everyone's in their spread position, right? Everyone's in your spread position here.
Your Southeast Slayer.
And then we need to have 6 ices to resolve the final mechanic. We have
Why?
4 ices now. All the ices should be in the center. We need 2 fire south, 2 ices north. All right, we have... Yeah, it's enough. Okay, now everyone just needs to spread to your right section. Fire north, and south, fire north and south. We need a fire north,
Please.
fire north.
Please, everyone stand in your spot.
That doesn't work. You can't just stand in your spot here.
No, you have to readjust.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
fine with
I
your
actually
spot.
needed to go to another spot. Yeah.
Why?
So we need
why do we need
assignments for that.
6 fire,
This
2
is
ice or whatever?
tank swap stack.
What I'm
tank
trying to
swap
say
stack.
is leaving one empty, I think, is worse than killing yourself in it. Because it hits the
Well,
whole
yeah,
thing.
that's very true.
However, I would rather you have killed yourself on the other one that no one was
Okay.
on.
Okay, so let me. That was the correct math. We did the correct math. We
Yeah.
just didn't have the correct place.
Happy, can you explain why we need a certain amount of colors? I don't
Because
get that.
there's 6 fires going off, so we need 6 ices to resolve that.
You avoid. We have a 4-4 split, but that doesn't work with the number
Is
of colors.
the
You
idea
stand
that
in
we
the middle
can't
to
leave a
avoid-
color untaken or a square untaken unless it's lightning?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I get it.
This was also in.
Oh.
This was also in
That was
the
a
now, which we
double.
predicted would be for 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what ends up happening is you have 4 fire and 4 ice going into the second one. Now, for the second one, everyone needs to avoid the lightnings, but you have 1 fire and 1 ice north and south, and you have an empty one in the center. So we need enough people to stand in the empty one, and then we need the rest of the people to resolve it. So we actually need 2 people with ice in the center, 4 people with fire to stand in the ice, and then the 2 ices need to stay. Like, it just depends on which color.
Correct me
'cause
if
this
I'm
can be
wrong. If
backward.
everyone manages their cells correctly, you don't need to swap locations at all.
Yes,
Because
you
I
do.
just looked at my own. And
Oh,
managed
actually,
for
no.
myself.
He might be right. Yeah.
Can 2
so
people just
looked
stand
at
in the
my
same
own
puddle?
Yeah,
what is it
no,
you
so
end
he's
up with
completely-
later
he's
and
completely
resolved
right.
it for my position, and
He's
there was no.
so that's sort of right, but not entirely. So the way that we can do this is east and west. Probably just go center. Those are our 2 people that are always center that don't swap. The 4 DPS, which are intercards, you would have to have, and then everyone
I
else. just
needed to
needs do
swap
it.
if I wanted to take mine again at West.
Couldn't you have
So you
taken
just
a
swap
different
if your.
color?
I guess you swap if your tile is. You stay
have-
middle.
Yeah,
if
I guess
your tile
that's
isn't
You
going
have
to
the
probably the best
resolve.
way
choice
to
of
do it.
being whatever you want by step 2.
Yeah. So basically,
So
just
you
look
look
at
at
what you
your-
need for step 3, and then go to the correct spot. If you need to stay the same, then go to the center. If you need to swap,
Yeah.
go to the one you need to swap to. That's it. That should be the end of the
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah,
Okay.
we shouldn't need to swap.
Yep. That makes sense.
I'm still gonna basically no GCD until we get past the
Can't hear
pizza
you.
slice
You're really
part.
quiet.
What? I'm
Is he
quiet.
quiet for anyone else?
No, just sounds
I
fine.
could hear.
Who is he talking to?
So
Okay,
remember,
try
if
again.
you're part of the blue team here, so I'm dead center. I'm literally dead center. The red should go directly north where Fira is.
And blues just spread inside the boss.
Yeah, and if you're ranged, you should be baiting them. Now, if you're blue with me, you need to spread.
Remember to be
Yeah, this
Too many
should
people
be fine.
spread. We got to figure something out here because there's too many people spread.
Should be ranged out, isn't it?
The problem is they're all out.
The red baiters need to be
Valor
behind the
stage
boss.
needs to stay in there,
Right, then
I
left.
think.
Make sure the red baiters are behind the boss.
Well, the
Yeah,
problem
let's
is
just go behind the boss in the line.
Yeah, that'd work.
I mean, the poke strat for this is going to be west-east, I think. Or north. Something like that.
This is flares.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
In then out.
Thank you for making that melee friendly, Square Enix. I love you.
All right, this is intemperate. So the only rule is, look at the first one you need, look at the first one you get, and then look at the last one you need. That's it. Don't think about
Yeah, I
it any
think
more than that.
if the north-south tile you're on is matching your spread position, go middle.
Just literally look at the color you need and get it. That's it. So like I'm double fire here, so I need to get hit by ice second. That's my rule.
Use your brain power on this. Don't press buttons.
Okay.
I'm going back to my spread spot now. Yeah, sorry.
It's the fire going off. Oh, it's up there. No, I made a mistake.
And now there's nobody to take that fire, so we're gonna die
Yeah,
because of it. So my corner was fire, lightning, fire. So I went out and then middle, and then
No,
I went to.
you
an
need
ice
to go
again.
out, then ice, then back to yours, because you need to make sure you're the opposite element to the one that you need on the third pulse.
Okay.
That's it. That's
Yeah, I
the
got
only
confused.
thinking. Yeah, I saw what happened to you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where the fire was. I think it's always north.
So you don't
always
always
north-south.
need to stay in your own.
We're recovering, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's just look at this.
I'm
To
raising
answer
revenge.
Woops' question,
I'm raising revenge.
you don't always need to swap colors. If you don't need to swap colors, go mid. If you do need to swap colors, go to the correct one.
Yeah.
He's doing in and out with this.
No, that's right.
He's
then
doing
out.
he's doing
It's
stand
right
on
then
right
out.
side and then out.
Right
That's
then
out then right, or no, right then out. You're right. Yeah. And then they were
And
also
the
fire.
Forms hit on both.
Oh, did
it
they
hit
go
on
off?
the first one?
I went off the same time.
I saw it on the second one.
I think it went off twice.
That's
This
the
is
tank
fire.
swap. Tank swap flare.
I'm not pressing anything.
Oh, there's not much room.
No, you have to be pretty much dead
Yeah,
center.
I have to be right underneath. Yeah.
Aether
This
flail.
is-
White safe.
Left light and then right, right
It's
light.
in.
Well, it's
No,
left.
the second one's in. Yeah. I mean either of them.
Then right light, right light, right light. Oh no, it's just in light. What am I talking
Yeah.
about?
I'm getting him.
Shackles of time.
Shackles of time.
Same.
Oh, this is different. Bound by chains containing light and fire. Oh, so you're gonna give. Okay, so you're gonna swap elements with people probably.
What is that thing gonna do? I'm getting away from here.
It's
Fuck
gonna
this.
it's gonna give us either yeah
Oh, whatever he's.
Oh, the one you were standing
yeah
on?
whichever one they're
Now the
standing on.
tanks have- Okay.
Yeah.
They have a
end
dot
of
on
phase,
them.
by the way.
That's a dot. That
Okay.
debuff they have. It's a heavy dot.
I'm taking Bastio kind of low.
I'm up and I'm healing.
Fourfold shackles. Oh, it's all right. Oh, it's are these timed? What's the timer on your debuff?
3 seconds.
14.
7.
Okay, so this is just a few back.
Oh god, that's gonna be so
3.
fun, dude.
What the fuck?
We're gonna have to optimize that mechanic.
This
now
is Worm's
and
Lament.
Swap people out.
Worm's Lament. It's Worm's Lament, but it's with spreads and fars and nears and all that.
All right. We should put a couple
wait.
down
Hold on.
and optimize it a bit.
I should have taken a screenshot there. I need to know who had which. Does anyone have a screenshot?
I had a red one,
I started.
and it went off
I had a
like right away.
I had a red
We could
one
do that
expired in
in
like 5
a-
seconds.
We could do that.
Go
actually.
back and get an image rather than.
Yeah, I don't yet.
I'm going back through the bottom.
Just literally give me a screenshot. I don't need to know the times yet. I just need to know who has them. Yeah.
This is a crazy
It's gonna
first
be blue.
turn.
We already know how the mechanic plays out. We worry about the times after that. I just need to know who has
The
them.
thing is, chat, it's probably
We need to know the rules.
it's probably gonna start looping
Yeah,
mechanics
exactly.
soon,
That's what we're on.
I had blue.
and then we just gotta.
It's
repeat.
probably. I mean, it's tank healers is
Usually
one,
how
and
the
healers
first
is
turn
the other
goes.
most likely.
Yeah.
But you know.
So that
Either
would have
that or
been
third parties.
tank healers out first, DPS in, and then swap.
Yeah, it's most likely what it was going to be. It's going to be like tank healers have to do a blue, then DPS have to do a blue, then tank healers have to do a blue. That's what it's going to be. Because of that, for phase 1, if a DPS gets a red, can all 3 of the DPS go south, southwest, southeast? And if a tank or healer gets the red, then it's the opposite. Instead of us winging it like we are now and just having range do it.
I think
So,
people
yeah.
don't fully understand what the chains do.
Yeah.
It's the 3 closest to the debuff and the 3 farthest from the debuff for
Yes.
this.
So, okay,
That's
here's-
why we're
here's-
doing the close one
Here,
under
let me.
the boss.
Yes, let me show you. So A is where the red would go, and then let me do this. I guess I'm trying to do this with colors, so I look like a fucking idiot. I'll do numbers instead. So A is where the red would go, and 1 is where the blue would go. Okay.
Yeah.
For the people eating the red marker, you'd be here, here, and here. These are where the 3 reds would be.
Yep.
And then the 3 blues are here. Oh, hold on. Here, here, and here. So they're the 3 people closest can't get hit by the red, but they're getting hit by the blue, and then the 3 people in the back are getting the reds, but won't get hit by the blues.
Mm-hmm.
For the reds, make sure you're like absolute max melee because those explosions seem to be bigger than the purple. As far as
Yes,
They
the red
are-
explosions are bigger.
And also, you need to make sure you're out of range of the blue, because you can be targeted by the red and the blue. So the 3 people with the red definitely want to be max melee, at least max melee. If you're ranged, feel free to go farther.
yeah.
But the way we're going to do this is by rolls. So if a tank or a healer gets a red, then the 3 tanks or healers will be B, C, and D. The other 3. And if a DPS were to get red, it would be the opposite. The other 3 DPS would
Well,
be B, C, and D.
On the first set, both the healers' sets went off first. One healer got red and one healer got purple. And they both went off.
So that there's different timers, right?
It might be a time. It might. We need to see it again, but
Well, I'm just talking about the very first one. We've never had both healers get targeted by a red and a blue on the very first one. This is just practice this movement on the first time we get reds and blues. That's all
I think
I'm
we
saying.
should be pulling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just try and observe what's going on for this first one.
All right, so if you're red, go to A. If you're blue, go to the center. So it would be Fura north, and it would be Woops in the center. And then the 3 DPS should be on B, C, and D. There should be a DPS on each of them, or further back. And then the tanks and the healers would be 2, 3, and 4.
Pharaoh, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah, Pharaoh, you're in the wrong spot. Oh, actually, you know what? He was in the right spot. I was wrong. I was wrong. No, he did that completely right. I was wrong. I was calling it wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Fura was red, so
Yes,
tank
that's
healers
correct.
would have been south.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he did it completely correct. This is going to be stack. Whoa. Oh, you got clipped by the other one.
Yeah, I got clipped by the number.
Yeah, I'm trying to go
Out
to
and
the
in.
corner.
Out then in.
So I don't hit the wall.
Out then in. Out then
Yeah,
in.
it's fine.
In. Alright, we have Intemperance coming up. Remember, the rule is, if you need to swap colors, swap. If you don't, stand under the boss. So just look at the top and the bottom of yours. That tells you your order. You just need to know which one's going off first, top or bottom.
You can go South Slayer. Whoops is using spread position.
Yeah, we should just be using our spread positions for this.
It's time for the Dark Knight Tether.
Watch which one goes off first.
If you need to swap, swap. If you don't, stand in the center. There's no ice on the north.
There's
Somebody
no ice.
Yep.
So whoever was south should have been there, right? Or whoever's.
If I'm gonna solve that one, I had to stay up.
Yeah, it might not have been Slayer's responsibility.
There was
I
somebody.
had to stay. I was mid. I had to stay mid. I'm guessing that makes it so Slayer also had to stay mid. So we were the two that were flexing that time.
We have to go over that mechanic. There's something that people aren't like fundamentally understanding, I think, because there shouldn't have been one extra ice there, right?
Shouldn't have been. All right, this is tanks, healers, or B, C, and D, and DPS are 2, 3, 4.
The hang on, I'll wait until after this.
Revenge, you're way too close to me.
Yeah, it would have been 4.
Range need to be a bit further away. Next melee, at least.
Right than left. Oh, the boss is turned. It's left than right.
Yeah.
But the boss is turned, so watch out. Sure.
Imagine if the boss spun during that. Wouldn't that be so funny?
This is flare marker.
I'm going this corner.
In then out.
So the rule is, if your spread position is already the opposite of your color, then go middle.
If the colors are the same, do a swap. So yes.
No, if you're looking at your spread position on the second step and you already have the correct color, stay mid.
He was agreeing with you. He was just saying the opposite outcome.
Yes.
It sounded different to me.
That's because I said it the other way around. If the colors are the same, do a swap. So I have red, so I already know I need to take a blue on the second one.
So I think it's only tanks mid, yeah.
So the only problem with this I'm seeing is that we have nobody to go into one of the colors. We do it exactly this way.
So we need to force 2 people to swap. Possibly.
The tanks were...
I could have done something there.
Yeah, I think the tanks were flexing there. No one else.
I think if you have a lightning, you basically just need to go look for where you need to go soak and not go middle.
I think as Pharaoh said, if your colors top and bottom are the same, is that what you said?
Yeah,
then
if the bottom and top colors are the same, then you need to swap your color in the middle. Not in the center, but you need to swap your color on step 2.
Yeah, which means
what I'm saying is, I don't think people don't understand that. I think the problem is doing it exactly the way I've said.
That's what I've started thinking too, Happy. I think there's an extra nuance to that mechanic that we didn't know about.
Tank healers do 2, 3, 4 DPS, PCD.
Okay, well, I can't get over there in time, I think.
I mean, you just gotta be looking
Bella
at
needs to
debuff
be north.
I
Bella
don't know
right
where the
north.
debuff is.
on the debuff bar. Everyone has to be paying attention. You have to look if a tank or a healer has a blue or a red. That should be the end of the thinking process there. You look to see if a tank or a healer has blue or red, and you go to a spot. Flare. Keep in mind these markers aren't exact, just because if you stand on... Oh, there's no swap.
Oh, wait. How did that end up on me?
Because I've just swapped out and in. In.
So what's that rule for the next phase? I've forgotten what I said. If the top and bottom are the same, then you handle the mechanic normally.
You gotta flex somewhere. That's how I'm thinking of it.
Although
if top and bottom
Pharaoh
are
and I are
different, and you go mid. That's the only thing.
Yeah, well, that's
only be two.
that's how we're thinking about it now. Is
If we whip on this, don't fucking pull after.
Yes, please don't.
Don't fucking pull.
Get to your spot.
Everyone needs to do this right.
See, now there's no south. Oh no, there's one south.
I'm south.
Okay.
There's two people there.
Wait. Damn it.
The bottom ones shook that time for the second one, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
The
What?
bottom one shook second.
Motherfucker.
But it wasn't at top.
No.
first?
Well, yeah, no. It was the bottom one shook second because it went bottom to top. That's why the bottom one shook, because it was the middle one, but it was bottom.
Oh.
The middle one is always second. Doesn't matter the order.
Let me see.
Let them see.
Let me see.
If I'm thinking about that correctly, I obviously had to swap because otherwise I couldn't take the.
Yeah, I think
south
north
one.
and south just swap every time there. I think that's it. I think that solves the majority of the issues we're having. North and south just always run to the opposite one. You guys might have to run back and forth like 3 times, but I think if you do that, because you guys always have opposite colors there, I think. Actually, do you guys have opposite colors there?
I was following the rule of not being able to resolve my spread position. If my spread position, like if I swapped, I wouldn't be able to go back.
That's fine, but if north and south can just swap there, and then it would solve all of our issues. But I don't know if we can. I need to see it again.
Slayer and I both had fire.
Okay, then that's
and our last one was ice, which means we had to stay in the middle. And I think we should be the only 2 people staying in the middle, because if we're the only 2 people handling the last 2 ice, everyone else should be ice. By being south.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's only the tanks. But it might not only be the tanks, but you just look at your spread position. If they're opposite, if they're alternating, if top and bottom are different, then you're going mid. Otherwise, you're just resolving the mechanic every step. You're changing every time, rather. So there should be only 2 people that have 2 different colors, top and bottom. And they're the only 2 people going mid. Are we okay with that?
I have another potential solution, and I don't want it to be right, but I do want to see it again.
Okay.
So if we have the same colors, what are we doing on top and bottom?
You're just swapping every single time.
Swapping where?
Colors. Doesn't matter where. There's
You just
only
make
one
sure you
option.
get hit by the opposite. Yeah, they're only north and south are the only 2 places where you can stand.
Okay.
On that specific poll, I was busy looking at the poll. Yeah, on that specific one, a DPS and a non-DPS need to swap.
Tanks healers red. DPS blue.
So the tanks healers should be south.
Oh, the DPS not. There we go.
Yeah, DPS under the boss-ish. Don't be that close to Pharaoh. Whoops, that's a big AoE. Yeah, just be in a little bit.
Beautiful. That's it. That's the whole thing. In then out. Chains out. Please don't let that strap be called Happy Chains.
Get ready for
Happy Chains.
I'm gonna turn it this way.
This is stacked. This is stacked. Tank swap, then stack.
Have you noticed that like every AoE he does now is that physical one because fuck casters?
He's turned around. He's turned around his left then his right.
I almost feel like for this boss, his facing like is almost irrelevant.
Sure.
Just have to watch.
Yeah. I mean, I personally, I always use the
Irrelevant.
visual.
Presses pure north and cries.
Just press
Shut
your
up,
north.
melee.
All right, here comes your temperature.
Look to see if your top and bottom are different.
North is different.
East-west are the same. Right. I mean, yeah, I think it's only north and south are the ones that are flexing.
Again,
Red, it's open.
Once again, it's a tank would have needed to swap with the DPS there.
Yeah, that's Pharaoh and I are of the
Resolved
same
it.
mind here. Pharaoh and I are of the same mind. We still got through for prog's sake.
Yeah,
one
what was
tank
said?
needs to swap with one one DPS swap with one non-DPS. and
This
that's
is
it.
the flare.
Okay.
Flare.
Let me and
Flare.
Oh, wait,
Flare.
yes, I was expecting a knockback for some reason, sorry.
Let me and Slaya swap so I can tether Valor during that. Then would that work? I'd
Well,
be
we
south.
need one up for each
It
tank.
depends on the tank that's next to you.
This is room wide.
We'll talk about that one afterwards.
Okay.
All right, pay attention to the flail here. To the collar. Right on light, and then out. Yes, on light, out
You
on
can just
light.
be like over here.
It's also out on light, out on light.
Yeah, it does it twice. And let's go to that mechanic where whoever is standing on one makes that one.
This is
bad.
flares, flares. In on fire, then right on fire. In fire, right fire.
Right here should be fine. Yeah.
Don't move late. Okay.
Shackles of time.
This is the one where if you're standing on it, it'll go off, I think.
Yeah, this is, I'm gonna stand on light. Everyone else stand on fire.
Buster.
That has a heavy dot.
Slam
This
shut.
is room wide.
This is probably idle.
I just need a screenshot of this. This is Worm's Lament.
I'm gonna assume healers are getting it first, Vera. So let's see if that happens.
Remember
if they
your
do,
roll
just
spots.
When you go
Get
to
ready.
just
Tanks healers red, DPS blue.
Mine's going on. It is healers first, I think.
Well, it's
Oh, this is a little different.
yeah, no, it's always
Mine went
gonna
off
be.
as well.
So okay,
It was
hold on,
me and
hold on,
Pharaoh
hold on,
went off simultaneously.
hold on.
And we can recover this, so stop.
It couldn't have been you and Pharaoh. You were both red. That would
Three
mean that
sets
we
of
need
them.
6 people spread.
Let me see that.
Both our timers went off simultaneously, I think.
I think we need to do the same layout, but as soon as the first one goes off, we swap positions really quickly to the other
That
layout.
is so okay. Here's what it is. I'm gonna give you fucking gigabrain me right now.
I took a screenshot,
So
by the way.
here's what it is. The first red needs to, so it's all reds on one roll and all blues on one roll. So once you're locked into the roll, you're good. Okay. So that was tank healers were all red, DPS were all blue. First red would be on A, B, C, D, like we do in the early phase, and then blue on 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other roll, right? Then the person with the second timer goes into the center for blue, and then the other person goes out. Now, the only problem with that is that reds do not have a lot of time. I think reds have to alternate between the farthest red being north and south, and the blues need to alternate between being north and south. So, like, if we were A, B, C, D for reds and 1, 2, 3, 4s for blues first, we'd then be like south 2, 3, 4 for reds, and then 1, B, C, D for blues.
Yeah, so you just keep it on the same side as what you are.
No, I'm saying you need to swap sides every time.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Like
if
a
the
10
side
strike.
that you're on.
Yeah, because there's no
Just so you're not
way.
having people cross to the other side.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't think it's reasonable to ask reds to go from like B to A or C to A or D to A that fast and that much movement.
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, you just take the nearest way mark, sort of.
All right, let me do.
I mean,
we don't need one in the middle, I don't think.
No, I don't think we need one in the middle either.
yeah, you can just, it's,
Yeah, it'd kind of just be like this.
We could put we're putting the close chain dead center, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, does anyone not understand what I'm saying for that? Please say it.
Can you repeat it?
Okay. He wants a repeat. Okay. So, you know how we do the part in the early phase, right? Where the red goes to the north and then the 3 people in the same roll would go B, C, D here. That's the same for the very first one. The blue will go center. We'll have the blues on 2, 3, 4. The red will go north, B, C, D. For the second red and the second blue, we need to swap how that's done. So
Watch
basically,
this
if you
shit,
just
ready?
like flip the whole arena around, you're doing it south relative. So north relative, south relative, north relative, south relative. So the second red would be on 1, and the 3 furthest people would be on 2, 3, and 4.
Boom.
You could say first red letters,
That's actually
second red
pretty
numbers.
smart. So odds north, even south.
Yeah.
If odds are the first and third person with a chain, with a red
Yes.
chain.
First
So the
and third order.
third red chain player go north. Second and fourth go south.
Yes.
What
And
are
then.
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, what were you going to ask? I might be able to.
I was gonna ask what the durations of each debuff were for the first, second, third. Do we know?
So I had
I
a
believe yes.
8 second at the start of blue.
Second sounds the lowest, I think.
So it would be 5, 8, 13, and 17, I think.
Yeah, 18.
18. Okay, so 5, 8, 13, 8. So you have that means you have a little bit of time. Because 5 is definitely the lowest one. If you're saying you had 8, that's definitely the second.
Could have started with 10.
Because okay, so yeah, so that would mean that would probably be 5, 10, 15, 20. Because people are saying 8 and 13 and 18. Those are all too lower than the numbers. And the first one is definitely 5. So so that's it. 5s and 15s for red would go to A, and 10s and 20s for red would go to 1. For blues, it's the center of the room. The only thing that's important with this is you have to remember you're doing it opposite every time. So blues would be 2, 3, 4 on the first one, then B, C, D on the second, then 2, 3, 4 on the third, then B, C, D on the fourth.
Yep.
Where so would the person who had the previous debuff, say for example, the person with red would be an A, are they then just autofilling 2? Or sorry, they're just autofilling 3 because that's the closest one to them for the next one?
So we should probably do this T1, T2, H1, H2 as like the 1, 2, 3, 4 A, B, C, D priority.
Right.
And then D1 through 4 for the same thing. But then it still has to be kind of like Titan priorities, because like if D4 is the first red, then obviously 3 needs to know to shift over.
I think for the sake of Prague, we might need to improvise slightly.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to improvise slightly.
We're gonna
Just
need to improvise. We can't marry these markers.
Yeah, don't marry.
Don't
Don't
going to be a sort of
do not. Yeah, do not marry the markers. Use them as a reference of approximately where you want to be spreading.
What's
So if
gonna
you're,
happen-
I think if it's just you want to be inside the boss hitbox if you're supposed to be close, and if you're not, then just go out.
Yep.
and C in
And
one,
for now,
and
exaggerate your position as well. Don't max melee.
yeah, and I would also say C. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take care of this.
And the
right
only
now.
call we need at the start of that is either DPS red or blue, right? And then
Yes, and then the rest is just looking at your timer, like for Worm's Lament.
Yep. Okay.
Let me do this real quick just to help. In case anyone accidentally wants to marry their markers, this is just so 1 and A don't kill C and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that should theoretically work.
Yes, in theory, we might still run into the reason why this doesn't work. So let's go with that for now.
Also, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna change on
yes.
the temperatures?
So for the temperatures, the tank that is... So I think both the tanks need to swap. Did you want both the tanks to swap?
Yeah, we both had to. Neither of us could take our final square unless we were in the middle.
So both the tanks need to swap with either the DPS on their left or their right. So one of them... well, actually, no, we should have opposite colors anyway. Yeah, so you just need to swap with a partner, essentially, in terms of responsibility. So, like, you're not going to be responsible. So the tanks won't be responsible for the third north-south. You understand that, right? You'll be responsible for your partner's one instead.
We'll just... Oh, so it depends on which one I can fulfill to my left or right?
Well, you should be able to fulfill either of them because we're going to have the same layout. Yes, Revenge?
To help with my understanding for that mechanic, can you tell me why this line of thought is wrong? Why do people not just split 4 and 4 to the north and south no matter what?
Because then we don't have 6 colors to deal with. Because there's always 6 of the same color on the third set. Then we don't have 6 of the opposite color to deal with it.
Right. Okay.
Which is why you need 2 people to.
It's
adjust.
only 2 people that won't be swapping color though.
It's always a
100% of the time.
always a DPS and a non-DPS.
Right.
Do you
But
remember
there's only 2 at any point in time that are going to be middle during that, right?
In theory, yeah.
Yeah,
true?
that's the. I think
Okay.
that's the only way it's resolved.
Okay, that's I think my lapse of understanding. Okay.
Right.
But what Pharaoh is saying is even if you do that,
We should
you
pull
still
guys.
need to swap somebody essentially because 2 mid and then 3 north 3 south doesn't give you 6 of a color.
Right.
Bottom. So what Pharaoh wants to do is he wants a tank and a DPS to swap responsibilities.
Swap
essentially. Basically, instead of looking at what you need for color for your third one, you look at what the tank next to you needs.
Okay.
Yeah. But we need to decide who's doing that because that can't be everybody.
We'll do it. So I'll swap with Valor and Slayer swaps with Revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Happy you would prefer doing it.
I
with
think it'd be
the
better for Revenge if I did it. If I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
South just swap with Valor and Happy swap with North Tank.
So you understand that everyone that's a part of that understands that you're looking at that person's third one is now your responsibility, not your third one.
Yep.
So you're looking at my third one and I'm looking at your third one.
And I'm looking at Valor's start.
Yes.
Yeah.
Valor's
Depending on which tank
Are
is
you
where.
swapping people who are next to each other?
Yes.
Good.
Only us. Only 2 pairs.
Easy game. Well,
Yeah.
shall
Everyone
we,
else is.
give this a shot and
Yeah.
try and make
good.
sense of it.
I'm potting.
Me too.
I almost did.
I've potted every pull actually.
That's fine. I gotta save for the super ethers.
I keep going between like normal ping and like 300 ping. It depends on the
Shackles.
pull.
Shackles. DPS blue, tank healer red.
Oh, this is me here, Valor. You're in.
This is weird.
Oh, okay. So we actually
called.
had.
Yeah, that's
so we
fine,
had the
yeah.
situation.
Yeah, that was me.
So
with
that was
red.
the situation I was afraid of, and it did happen just there. We had 2 DPS.
This is in and out.
That was in and out, yeah. So we need a
I like
contingency.
how that
for
happened immediately.
Pretty
Well,
much.
at least we know now before we got to the hard one.
The hard one though is probably going to be more structured.
I
That one's
fucking
almost
hope
certain.
so.
tank swap and then stack.
Should we do you want to handle it light party then?
Well, you can't do that every time.
Oh, that's yeah.
If it's random, then you literally have to YOLO it.
Right then left.
There's definitely a way that it's
Ella-
organized
Ella
because you
could've stayed
definitely
there
need
and
one of each of the durations, the debuffs, in each of the light parties that are handled.
I could have stayed in my position.
Room
And
wide.
Bella could have stayed there, and I think it would have worked. So I think you would go mid, Bella? Yeah.
We still need somebody north.
There's no one north.
And then Bella, you... Oh.
Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to go north. No, I could have gone north there. What if I had to have gone south?
We're still alive, so let's get to the...
Yeah.
Okay, we're not live anymore? Did your jump
mostly alive.
put you out of it?
I think my jump put me out of it. Yeah.
I saw that.
Cool.
Someone kill that guy for not being machinist.
Shut up, loser.
That was a flare marker, by the way.
Oh.
You would have been alive if it weren't for you.
Yeah, how about you start raising people?
I'm dead. You killed me.
Yeah.
This is
Because
room
I'm
wide.
better than you.
This is room wide.
I'm not pressing anything. Oh, actually, this might have... Alright,
Ether
being
flare.
thorough. Pop my super.
That's left and light, and then in and light. So you could just stay there the whole time.
Good pattern.
Tank swap into stack. Flail number 2. Left and fire. And then out and fire.
Can be already out here.
And
Yeah.
don't adjust late if you make... Yeah.
Room wide. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, room wide. Oh no, shackles of time, right? Whoever gets this, just stand on light, and everyone else stand on fire. I'll stand on
It's
light.
weird to me that you can just choose. I feel like there's going to be an addition
Yeah.
to
Because
this.
there's a second chains phase later. And it's
Yeah,
gonna
there's
ramp
gonna
up.
be a second exchange phase.
Or, sorry, a dartboard phase.
It's room wide.
Here we go, guys.
Alright, at this point, we're just looking to make sure it's tanks healers.
Don't even DPS here, in my opinion.
I'm stuffing.
I'm red chain. 5 red chain. Going up.
DPS or... Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
This is what I was afraid of.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
This is the thing I was exactly afraid of.
Fucking God.
So, 2 things there. Definitely...
Septic
Yeah, that was unfortunately not all tanks healers one roll. That was light parties. It looked like.
We made it through. Let's see what happens next.
Well, a room wide that's gonna kill Fura potentially.
Powerful.
Up in Temperance number 2.
Alright, I'm getting tank. Who are you?
It's like the same layout.
Yeah. Bottom's 3 ice. I don't remember that from the last one.
That means someone's gonna have to get it.
This is
Bottom
otherwise.
went off.
Man. Oh yeah, well I mean look how many people are dead. Oh, there's
This
a
is
flail.
out and then in too.
Out and in, yeah.
When is he cast?
Oh, it's okay. Those explode first, and then you go out.
Yep.
And then you do the
Then-
third
and
one.
then the last ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that just means that you can't use the center there. Well, actually,
You
yeah, 'cause
could,
you-
yeah.
It's center first.
That
Well, yeah,
in
the
and out
explosion
is
goes
super
off,
weird.
yeah.
It's kind of irrelevant
Yeah.
to how you handle the mechanic. It's just a bait.
So forget
Well,
about rolls on that double chains. We should assign positions based on simply timers of the chains themselves.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, so so the first chain, by the way, was 3 seconds.
Yeah.
for blue.
Well, the debuff counts down, and then there's a second one like immediately after. So it's
No,
like
I mean,
a
it's
second or
Which
two.
is to tell you what's going on.
Mine was most distracted. I stared at my debuff bar. I swear it started on 3.
I believe it's 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's-
Like
it-
those
it-
3 seconds
it's
go
changing.
down, and then it gives you like a
Yeah.
2-second after that. It's weird.
Yeah.
Mine started at 13.
I
I
think
had-
it's 3, 8, 13, 18. I think
Yeah.
it's 3, 8, 13, 18.
I had a 5
so yeah,
second one.
yeah. So that's for throw away the whole roll thing. So it goes just literally in order: 3, 8, 13, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, like center 2, 3, 4, or
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, just your debuff is counting, and then you replace the person who's after you. So like when 8 goes, then the 3 would go to B, or the 3 would go to 2.
3 would go to
You're
Okay.
basically just replacing whoever's turn it is next. So like, if C is next, let's say you were doing the reds, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and 4, right?
I
Those
need
would
to
be the
MS paint
numbers.
This shit.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
yeah. So you go by
Yeah.
duration from A234 and 1BCD, and then you just kind of rotate in your little group.
Yeah.
Like in.
Well, you don't
like
even
a
rotate, you
clockwise
just-
fashion-ish.
Can we not? I'm wondering. Can we not just? Oh, hang on. No.
It's
scratch that, I need
literally
to
all
think
it
about
is. It should literally just be 3 swaps with 8, 8 swaps with 13, 13 swaps with 18 for your spot.
There's enough time for that.
It doesn't need to
Are we
be as
still
exaggerated
alternating,
as these
A and
markers
1?
are.
Are we still what?
Alternating A and 1 on each set for the
There,
red.
yeah, I don't think there's enough time to run all
No,
of that.
no. So I'm saying like based on your debuff, you're just going like on duration. So like if you're the shortest one, the 2 short durations are going to 1 and 3, right?
Yo.
And then you rotate clockwise each time, and that way everyone's in the same spot that they need to be for every single debuff.
So
as long as you go
all the red
by-
receivers will be on 1 BCD, if I'm understanding correctly.
the ones that have the debuff.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
everyone else is on A234.
But so the idea would
Oh.
be that you're going in order of duration.
Yeah.
So like 1 would be the red with the shortest duration, B would be the red with the longest duration. And so you're just shifting 1 marker over for every time a debuff dissolves.
And
Is that,
so are the blues
resolved?
Oh my
always gonna-
god, I just had a way bigger Gigabrain strat.
Okay.
Okay, ready for this shit? Okay. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4 are all reds. And they are always furthest from each other. Blues are always A, B, C, D in the same order. And just they're always the closest to each other.
Wait,
Okay.
that's so fucking easy. Okay, Paul, go.
Oh.
Go, quick, actually. That's so easy.
Happy chains.
Happy chains.
Happy chains. Oh, so I was laughing. I didn't pull. Okay.
You are now the pub
I hope he
strat.
does chains 3
Congratulations.
later, and the entire center of the arena is inaccessible.
But you still have to do happy chains, and it makes the melees go fuck themselves.
We still have to do the crystals correctly.
No, we don't.
So
We got
if
through it
you're
enough.
if you're blue, go
we can
on.
clear right now if that works.
All right, so reds go to your spot.
We
the
could
only
just-
thing is we need assignments for reds and blues here. So this would be based on duration later, but for now it's just kind of meh.
Also, do the mechanic.
And
here.
the melee's
Yeah,
not
Bella
getting on
is.
each other. Can you use the markers,
blue,
please?
so-
Yeah.
People weren't
use
using
the
the
markers.
markers.
That'll-
Bella,
trust me.
Bella was a blues, so I think you wanted to be in. I think that
Yes.
was DPS in on that one.
I had a
No,
red.
I was red. I was red. No, we already decided it can't be. It's not role specific.
Oh, right.
Left and then right, pass through. Yeah, that either has to be light party. I mean, we could do that one the old way still. It's probably easier, but the one later, this is flare. Yeah, the one later we can definitely do this, and then you just go in order, in then out.
Oh, by the way, we can definitely do that flare north-south of the boss, because Woops was standing pretty close to me earlier and didn't die. Almost did.
Out.
So, no one even talked about this yet. Do it D1 through 4, and then D1 through 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, and A through D, respectively, and MTSTH1H2 for
okay, that
their
makes
respective
sense.
spots.
Yep.
Everyone good with that for where you're standing?
No, I didn't understand what you just
General
said.
JP positions clockwise if needed should be what we're doing.
MT is A, ST is C, H1 is B.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's fine.
focus on
That's
this.
standard position. I can do that.
So we need to make sure we have 4 people north there. Hang on, what color is it?
I have red. I need to swap.
Oh.
Oh, and I should have swapped.
That's not good.
I made a mistake.
That's a
We need
that's a
a
4.
lot of mid here on this phase, by the way.
Oh wait,
no.
this is that was 4-4 just then.
That's a 4 swap. You have to do a 4 swap. Yeah.
I think we have to identify what we're doing after the first crystals blow up, so we know.
Are the north and south
Is there a way
always,
of knowing
always
what we're
opposite?
having at the end?
Yes,
On the
the
second
north and
ones?
south are always opposite colors.
So what we do
Correct.
is we just spread out to our spots, and then on the second one, you're either in the middle or you're taking north-south, depending on what you need, right?
Yes, that
What
is
was
indeed
different?
what we've been doing.
What was different last time? I mean, this last one we just.
That was a 4-4 at the end, wasn't it?
People fucked up.
There were 4
including
ice
myself.
on 4 ice
Yeah,
on
I made a
Cardinal,
mistake
4
as well.
fire
Yeah,
into
I
Cardinal.
needed to swap, but I didn't.
No, so mine was same color, so I had to swap, and I went to south to swap, and I handled mine.
So there was no one at north.
There's no one. No, actually, no. What
No, I
happened
saw
there is
someone north. I messed up that because I'm trying to process what Revenge was saying in the middle of the poll.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, that's why I
didn't make
said
any
just
sense to
focus
me.
on it.
Yeah, Revenge. What you're saying, I think we already determined doesn't work because there's no guaranteed roles for anything.
Yeah, because it could swap.
I was saying like for priority, like do the equivalent, right? So like if you are
Oh, I get what
D1,
you're saying. Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, D.
So like you're filling the spot of your priority, whether you are.
Yeah, so like in the
Actually,
case
I get-
both, I understand you're saying that if both Whoops and I were to get reds, then, or like both Whoops and I were to get the mechanic, then I would fill in for A and A would take my spot at 1.
Yes, like the
Yeah.
person you have like a partner you swap with.
Yes,
Maybe your
okay.
clockwise or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not your clockwise, like whoever you would pair up with.
Yeah, and then it's just like E12S priorities in a sense for the basic relativity.
Whoops, you'll be my partner.
At 2 and B.
I'm gonna be at 4. Revenge should be at 2.
Okay.
For reds, so okay, so let's just make sure this is clear. For reds and blues, if both DPS or both tanks and healers have a red and a blue, which one do you want to go in for? What the heck? Why are we changing these? That's not gonna work for later. You can't do that.
Why not?
Put it
That'll
back.
kill people.
Because you'll kill people with the reds. The reds will hit those spots.
Will they?
Yes,
Yeah,
they are
they
huge
will.
compared to the blues. The blues are small, but the red explosions are enormous.
Okay,
They're
well then
no
we
kills
can't accurately.
Yes, we can just swap with the same color. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just color code it.
Well, that's
all
what I'm
color.
saying. I was trying to, but now.
No, but the way we had it before, just color code it the same way we had it before.
This would be just into cardinals, rotate into your pairings.
This is like Void Gate 2.
Okay, someone else do it because I'm
Wait,
confused. I guess.
what's going on here?
Happy, put the markers down.
That's Zeph doing it, not interrupting.
If I'm D2, I don't know why I would be going to 4 then. if the B is yellow. That's not color.
Oh no, D should definitely
yeah,
not
that's,
be there.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh wait,
that's backward.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, hang on, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yes, that was the problem.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
so two.
Hang on, wait.
100%
Oh,
on
I just
conceptualizing
realized. No,
mechanic.
3 and 4 are
I would like
backwards.
to.
Let's just do it like this.
I really wanna pull the boss.
Okay.
Now I need to swap those again.
I've heard you guys
Yeah.
discuss it. I understand what's happening. I need to.
That's fine.
I'm looking at a screenshot of the crystal mechanic. Is there anything wrong with personal responsibility for your own tile?
Yes, you can't fill the second tile. There's
Please focus on first crystal.
1 second tile always goes unfilled if you just do that. Because that's what we were trying to do, and we always had an empty tile on the second one.
Okay.
Opposite rolls, so just go to your spots.
Whoops, I have the thing.
It's fine. It's tanks, healers, blues, DPS, reds. This is what it'll look like later, except it'll happen 4 times in a row.
Okay.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
That should work then. Yeah.
Happy chains.
Right though.
chains.
God damn it.
Literally
Right from
happy
left.
chains this time.
Are we sure on crystals it wasn't just someone messing up?
It was just people messing up. Our plan works.
Tanks swap
But like
into
3 people
stack.
messed it up. I can call it out as we do it this time.
In then out. In then out.
I'm gonna.
Live and temps.
I'm going to feint the first Warden's Wrath in this phase. If you can get the next one. I don't know if it'll be up in time though.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Mitt, please. After this, at least.
Still no one in north. Oh no, there are. Never mind. We're good.
I killed myself, so.
Yeah, I'll take this.
I'm just.
Yeah, me and
East
you
west
swap
were the
into
different
it.
ones that time. No, east west were different that time. North south were the same.
We lived. But
Wait,
we
were the
still got
killers
there.
different?
East west were the alternating ones that time.
Tank swap into flare. Tank swap into flare.
Okay.
All right, easy phase.
In that case, I probably should have swapped with.
Mid.
Done a swap with Whoops.
Okay, don't have it. I can get the next thing.
Okay.
In light. Left light. So it could be in left. But on light.
Beside Whoops.
Gonna be flare or stack. Flare. Next one's gonna be a combination of out and right. Right, fire, out, fire.
You're taking so much damage there because you have a magic form there. You can't get close to him.
I had
with
a-
flare.
I was opposite side of Slayer. I had a Ramparter. Don't worry about it.
Shackle stand on light, everyone else on fire. It's me again for the third fucking time.
Wait, you're standing on...
I'm
we
standing
need
on
to
light.
be on
You
fire.
stand
We
on fire. You
Us
stand on
us
fire. Mitt.
I'll get next Warden's Wrath.
Use your eyes for the debuffs coming out.
Yeah.
Just
So
remember.
it's just swapping with your color code, right?
Red's out,
Yeah,
blue's
just-
in.
Yeah, the
Look,
person who needs
swap
to
with
be
your
the
partner.
fastest. The person who needs to be the fastest is the person with the 3.
You want me here? Whoops. Okay.
Yep. Here we go.
Stand a little closer, Farrah. Yeah.
We need a little bit of Mitt between each.
Nope.
No.
She was just healing.
Swap with me after this. Oh, I got killed. Are people not on the markers?
Wait, no. There shouldn't be any swapping needed there. If you're
There's
blue,
zero reason to swap.
Yeah.
there's no swapping there. What are you guys talking about? If you're a blue, you're on A, B, C, or D. If
Yep,
you're a
we
red,
just
you're
stand
on
there.
C or
though,
F.
so
I think we
if
need
someone
these a
else did, I
little
didn't.
closer.
Wait,
Because Vela was closer.
I'm pretty sure you can just anchor down.
Yeah, you should just be able to
Yeah,
anchor.
yeah, it
Oh,
should.
yeah, you're right.
We shouldn't be moving.
There should be zero movement. the
If
whole
you're
phase.
red, you're out. If you're blue, you're in. Just
After the first hit, I didn't even move though.
How did
Yeah,
we
no,
get
you
killed,
shouldn't
though?
need to.
That's what I need to know. How did we get killed?
I wonder
There
if-
wasn't.
I think there was.
I really hope I'm not right
I
at that.
called a wrong swap, and I didn't do it. And I
Well,
stared,
the
and I
I
realized.
think the
I tried to swap. I don't know if.
No, yeah,
it's
you
too late
can't
or
do
not.
that.
Okay, you just put all the purple chain players.
yeah, all
in,
reds are
and
out.
all the red chain
the
players
swap,
out, and then
the
mechanics
swap rather is what's happening when we find out what color is we have.
Yep.
Yeah,
would
the
go
most
down to your
important
waymark.
thing, the scariest thing is the person with 3, because they have to know if they're 3 blue or 3 red and get to 1 or A immediately.
Yep. So it's
yeah.
so it's
Something-
gonna be Revenge and Pharaoh on B and 2, right? And then
Yeah.
whatever is off tank with me on C and 3.
I need
Yeah,
to.
whoever has to.
No,
Yeah,
guys,
it should
guys,
just
guys.
be a vacant
that's
spot.
for the beginning phase. If we're only you're only asking about the beginning phase there, right? Because that phase there should be no swapping. You just
Yeah, I
look.
know. I'm not saying they're swapping, but the initial spot.
Whoever is
that
3 is going
that doesn't
straight
work.
to
It
A
doesn't
instead.
matter. You just look
That
at your
doesn't
timer.
work like
3,
that.
8, 13, 18. 3 on 1, 8 on 2, 13 on 3, 18 on 4. And then 3, 8,
Oh, okay.
13, 18 on A, B, C, D. That's it.
Right. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work like partners because you can
No,
have both.
you
of the
just
partners
you'll be
have
looking
one.
for a vacant waymark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like if you need to be out and your spot's occupied, you just
Okay.
look for the open spot. and
So
go
so
to
you
it.
just be dead center when that mechanic starts
Yeah,
and run
and
straight to where you
so-
need to
Yes.
be.
Yeah, exactly.
That is exactly it. And I would definitely experience that if you have it.
Okay.
If you can't
before
use
we
it there, that's
pull-
fine.
Is
We'll
this
just
okay?
No, you can ask me while.
We
while
didn't
this is
discuss
starting.
what we fucking.
Oh
messed
yeah,
up.
no, you're right.
Oh, the crystal phase.
The crystals.
East, west were the different.
That means we
spots
need
that time.
to not assign players static, but assign based on whether their crystal is changed or not. Different. So I need to look at Fira. If her crystal is
Yeah.
different than mine, then one of us needs to do some sort of. Or both
One of us, you
swap
need to
with
do the
DPS.
same movement we're doing with the DPS, and we just need to do it with you instead.
Yeah, but I don't. What exactly am I doing?
Make sure
Do
you're
I
in
swap
your
with
right spot
Woops?
for this. Make sure you're in your right spot for this.
This
Make
is-
sure
this
you're
is-
in your right spot.
This is tanks, healers, or red.
You're in my spot, Revenge, so I went here.
Well, I have purple. That's why I put myself here.
Yeah,
Ah, well, you should have
yeah,
swapped with
because
the.
Fura had the red that time, and I saw Happy go in, so I took his spot.
Yeah, this is in then out.
Okay. Well, you guys yellowed. You guys yellowed.
That was planned.
I think it was, yeah, it was just a matter of solving.
No, that's
well,
not
that's
what-
because it was
it's not what
the
we
roles were opposite that time.
It's flares.
Zeph can't go in.
You
No,
can't-
I know. I thought it was going off earlier. Sorry.
Left than right.
I just need a moment to think about the crystal mechanic after this pull. If you
I'll keep an eye out. I know what Pharaoh wants you to keep an eye out for. I'll keep an eye out for it.
The east-west again.
Okay, whoops. Swap with me?
This is going from top to bottom, by the way.
Oh, top to bottom. Where's fire?
Wait.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
You said east-west. I don't need to do anything.
Are the different ones? They're the alternating ones, which changes the swap responsibility. Is this working?
I didn't do east-west swap.
Did you kill yourself with the jump again?
I saw that.
No.
What? Stop jumping!
Swap, and then stack.
Stop playing your job, Whoops.
Play machinist.
Fuck you.
No bully.
Was that the only reason why someone died? Because
Yes.
everything else looked correct.
Okay, no, the tanks were also. The tanks
Slayer
also.
made.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
I was okay. I think it was just Slayer messed up those spots.
No, but if
Okay.
Slayer was wrong, then that means there was nowhere else for him to go.
Oh,
It
okay.
means there's something to fix.
Someone called Whoops, he's crying.
I don't know if he made a mistake elsewhere or not. Left fire, in fire, so it's left in fire. You can just stay here.
Aw. You can't do.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
you
can't
have
do
to,
funny
they're only,
memes
you
there.
have to be on that one.
I was
The other
testing
one
to
was
see
at
if
the
you
rear.
could like snapshot between them, but they go off at the same time.
Swap in a stack. Thanks, Whoops.
Thanks, Whoops.
Just building LB.
Left into fire and then out into fire. So you can be left out in fire.
Whoops,
Did you
question
say
mark?
building LB?
Who are you?
Shackles of time. Shackle stand and light everyone else in fire.
It's Pharaoh this
have
time.
light.
Pharaoh on light. Party fire.
I held my 2 minutes for a really long time just to make sure I was doing it right, by the way. So
Same.
Oh shit.
mine aren't up for like 10
Never mind.
seconds.
Depending on the DPS check, none of this might
All
even
right,
matter.
this is quick reactions. This is quick reaction.
Yeah. So
Just
just
look
make
at
sure
your
look for a
debuff.
vacant spot. Yeah.
All that
Most
matters is
important
your
thing
debuff.
most important thing is the color, the debuff, yeah.
And then it should be static for the
Missing
rest of the phase.
Yeah, one of you flicks, and then we should be good.
Nope.
Okay, that's just a slightly low.
Alright, her body will still resolve, so don't accept it. Do not accept that,
Oh.
please.
That just means I need
Yeah.
to be another step further out. You were fine. I could step another bit out.
Oh, someone accepted a raid.
Yeah, you can't accept a raise during that.
I put it out and yelled, don't accept.
Well,
Yeah, but everyone was
Accept it.
talking.
She said she did,
The-
but it didn't
the
click
lack
that
of-
she
no, the-
accepted my raise. I thought you were telling her not to accept yours. I guess we double
Yeah.
raised.
the lack of a body meant that the inner ones were still going to target people on the outside, and we would get the same result.
So I was 18
Oh, that's
seconds
true.
purple. That means
You
I
were-
should have been on the inner D.
Yeah, you
right?
just
Yeah.
you have to look for a
So
vacant
someone
spot
stole your spot,
Okay.
because
basically.
it's not always.
Okay.
But,
fixed.
but remember, we said don't marry your spots. If there's a vacant spot, then take it. The reds matter more than
Yeah.
anything else.
Fury, if that happens again, where we're in the same spot, then I'll shift over.
Actually, now that I
pull
think
If you're
about
a
it-
blue, you can
and
kind of
it's
just
just
YOLO
zero.
in. Oh yeah, we need to
Well,
reset.
yeah, and then I was just thinking the same with.
we
technically
could get
the
a
same
we
with
could
reds.
possibly get a gear up right now.
Technically, you can also do the same with reds because you don't have to throw 3 at one. You can throw 3 at any of the corners.
If we're not traded within like 30 seconds.
Well, Slayer's using the bathroom.
Oh, well, I'm going to use the bathroom too then. I'll be right back.
Same. Bathroom.
Yeah, numbers just need to be at the far back of their marker. It's the only reason Fira died.
think we might be doing crystals backwards. I think it might be everyone middle and the two people with a different one are the only two people taking the crystals.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Yeah, but no, that doesn't make sense either. Then you'd only have 5 of one color. No matter what, you have 4 of one color, 4 of another. You need 2 people to swap colors. Yeah, at the minimum, you need 2 people to end that phase with an opposite color.
What I got confused by, Zeph said the healers were different, right?
East-west. I was referring to the east-west tiles.
So one of the crystals were different, right?
Yeah. North-south has been the different one every time, which meant that I was swapping with
what needed
Bella.
to happen was both of the healers need to swap with the DPS? Is that what we need to do?
Yeah, I just need a moment to think about this. Hang on.
Revenge.
Oh, I'm not in the FC. I can't use the FC chest, which is where all my gear is.
Did they put our gear in the FC chest?
Yes, they did.
Yes, but I can't take it out.
Why?
Permissions.
We don't have permissions in the FC.
I don't have permissions, yeah.
Here, I can give you guys permissions.
And I just need someone to
I
trade
am going
with me.
to the FC then.
You don't have to. It's in.
It's right
Ghana.
here.
Oh, I forgot.
Are you sure you're not just mixing up reading them top to bottom or bottom to top, Zeph?
They look this. I don't know. They resolved the same to me, and it worked out fine. That's what confused me even fucking more.
That pull was exactly the same as all the other pulls we planned for, where the 3 like northeast, east, and southeast were all the same, and northwest, west, and southwest were all the same.
What tab is the gear in?
Who's healing gear, Fira?
I don't know. I can't use it.
Oh, here we go.
If there's piety melded, it's mine, since I specified. But that would only be on a few pieces, if any.
Wait, whoops. Is someone giving you your set of gear?
Nope, I don't see mine yet. Just tank and healer gear.
I think this is
I was told
healer gear.
I was told Myvan Exact tell all your gear should be ready in the FC chest.
There's an overcapped debt melt.
That's what my tell says from Raf.
Where are you, Happy?
I'm standing right next to the FC chest.
Oh, you're tiny. Sorry.
Oh, that's why it's not in there.
They
'cause
assumed
Revenge
we were.
has it.
They assumed we were all in the FC, I guess. And yeah, I don't see the.
No,
any
Revenge
gear, but-
has it. Revenge already took it out and he's giving it to me.
Yeah, I don't see the Lancer gear either. It's not done yet.
Is that everything?
I saw one set of Lancer gear with the scythe, so I assume that was for me.
Okay. They might just not be done with mine then. It's being melded right now.
Do you want to take
my set is.
some of this, Sphere, or am I taking all of it? I need to ask who crafted my shit, because I don't know.
Oh, they also
they're
got my
all
melds.
crafting it together, Pharaoh.
They also got my melds wrong. I asked for debt over direct hit.
Some of my melds are red, so they were a couple substats lost, but whatever.
Yeah, I have a lot of remelding to do.
Fears is with me so right now.
I guess I'm just taking this shit, Fira, out. Because I think it's all mine. There's no piety on any of it.
Misa is melding Fears right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to completely start over from some of these melds. They did them completely backwards.
Okay, cool. Sweet. These little meld things don't really, I don't think they're gonna matter for me unless I'm on the 4th turn. If I really need to, I could just ask for a favor at the end of the day.
Zeph, can you grab your stuff from the chest?
Wait, crit or? Wait, that's really bad.
Is there an FC? Oh, where is it?
Yep, it's right here.
Did we run out of crit materia? +4 is really bad. I need someone to remeld. This book has a +4 crit meld on it.
They're in the Discord for a reason.
Okay.
Did you grab your pumpkin potage, Feller?
Yes, I got some.
Okay, I got 9 pieces.
Yeah.
Let me.
And pots aren't done yet either.
It's fun. Is everyone good?
Rare Fira in different outfit. What?
Yeah, I'm taking all the materia out, and then I just have to trade them to the crafters.
It's almost like there was a spreadsheet where you guys could have told them exactly what you wanted for the
I
last
did.
2 weeks.
It's going to be a lot of lost materia. It's like 7 of my pieces.
Ouchie.
We don't need a full set of gear to go back in.
Yeah, if we're just waiting for my gear right now, we can just go back in because it's.
I just
not
want to
done.
give them the mismelded stuff first.
Is it worth giving back an item if the last meld only lost 2 substats? I don't think it is.
No.
2 substats? No. That's,
Just 2.
That's fine.
I handed back the one that had lost.
A 2 probably won't even get you a new tier, so it will be literally the identical DPS.
I just handed back the one that had 8 stats missing from a 9. Because that's a 2/3 loss of stats. And they're doing it for me. We could probably go back in.
Yeah, if we're just waiting, just go.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to equip all this shit. Oh, I got my fixed book. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, it just takes a bit because I have to like unequip a bunch of stuff to make sure I can actually give it to them.
There we go. There's only 4 melds on one of those rings. But I'll take it, I guess. Yo, this helmet looking kind of cool.
All right, never mind. I have to fix some of this stuff later. Because there's 2 pieces that I misread that actually were okay, but now they have less materia in them.
I need to put this new food on my bar. There we go.
Oh shit, that's a lot of materia.
It's not cheap.
Yeah, good thing I have a few hundred clusters here.
Does everybody
Sorry,
have their stuff, or is it just me that's missing stuff still?
I don't have stuff, but I don't know if it's
I have
worth
it.
waiting.
I just need 2 seconds to go spend some clusters and I'll be good.
Okay.
And my
think
cats
what-
are going fucking crazy right now.
What tanks are missing a ring, I think.
Go stupid, go crazy. I think as soon as Happy's ready, we go back in.
Yeah, sorry, my cats also drive me crazy right now.
That's the fastest I've ever been handed gear in any expansion. What the fuck?
There we go. Yeah, they prepped really hard for this, by the way. So thank you to our crafters.
What the fuck, dude?
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's just go back in while they're finishing up.
Being traded a few pieces. All right, I'm good.
Mr. Happy, can I get you to look at a picture quickly?
Yes.
Seth.
What?
QS.
Oh wait, I was traded a aiming headpiece. Also, is this something you need, Happy?
Hmm?
Do you
So
need
in-
aiming head?
It's not super important, but if they've already made it, I think it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I was just traded an aiming head. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not there, so as soon as we're good to go, we should go.
Are you looking at the image that I just sent?
I was waiting in P1S. I didn't notice you put it elsewhere.
As far as I can tell, only those two people need to swap. Because if everyone's doing personal responsibility, that means the north one is going, the north fire is going to be ignored, the one at A. But if one of the healers, because in that case, the healers, east and west, were the ones that had alternating colors. So only one of them needs to flex
Did
to
you
that
swap
tile.
a player where both
So they
opposite sides have the same
only
color?
Did anybody save those markers?
don't know that it works like that. I'm just
I
saying,
meant to, and then
I
I
think
didn't.
only two people need to swap.
We gotta put the markers back down,
Happy
Mhm.
markers, please.
and then we are super losing time, so we should probably hurry.
Hang on, no, that image is wrong. I think it's just... No, I think it is just you have to swap with someone. You have to have 2 pairs swap, is that right?
The end result needs to be 2 with one color, 6 with another.
Yeah.
We can clear even if we fuck that up. We really should be.
Yeah,
fine.
I know, I'm also thinking we just mitigate, and if we have to eat it, we eat it, but...
Mm-hmm.
We should
Also
really
trying
be
to
pulling
eat it
right
if
now.
If it gets fucked up.
We should super be pulling right
We
now.
haven't pulled in like half an hour.
Yeah.
And my cats are starting to wake up and drive me up a fucking wall.
I could really use a T-bin for that. That's through 2 cooldowns.
Tanks and
It's really
healers
hard
in.
'cause it's,
I mean, tanks and healers out, DPS in.
Yeah. Find a vacant spot, Slayer. Yeah.
I believe all tank healers could have gone clockwise there. Into a spot.
We could have, yeah.
Do that next time.
If it's alternating, that works. It's not always
Out and in.
alternating.
Out and in. In. Tank swap coming. Flares. Right and left. Through. AoE, then temperatures. Twos. Spots.
One's wrong.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a tank. This is gonna be swap and stack. Big damage. Right fire, in fire, so right in fire. Swap flare.
Ooh, that was kind of close.
Left out fire. Left out fire.
Oops.
Shackle stand on light, everyone else on fire. Room wide. Alright, get ready. We'll stick to the way we spoke about this originally, but I do have an improvement. Sprint. You just got, yeah. That's because you were
Too
not
late.
on, yeah.
You should be leaning in the general direction you should go.
No, that was a case of I ran to a waymark, the closest one to my spot, and someone was there, so I went to the
So
next
that's
one.
what that was the improvement I was going to say. We don't technically need
Yeah.
to do 3, 8, 13, 18 for 1, 2, 3, 4, but you can't make that decision for yourself. Last we discussed, it was
It's supposed to be first player to 1, second player to 2, and so
Yeah,
on. In the same
yeah.
way,
Okay.
BCD.
Okay, I got it.
So that's
Yeah,
why
we-
we're using Expedient and Sprint, just because it's a
Okay.
scuffed way to do it,
Yeah.
but it's clearable.
Yep.
yeah.
Did you... we'll just do that then.
The people
Yeah.
who need to be the most cognizant is 3, is the
Yeah.
3 second.
Yeah, you gotta be staring at the one marker there. If you're a red, you're a red chain and yours is going off first.
Yeah.
You gotta rush to 1.
Okay.
By the way, Zeph, what you said before, actually, I'll wait till this. Just so people can focus. Someone missing on 2.
Oh, our red's out right now?
Kind of confused what was.
It was
happening there.
both DPS that time, so we
Yeah.
just had to be on vacant waymarks and flex.
Yeah, that was the thing we spent like a few minutes discussing before. In and out.
I'm just pointing it this way ahead of time.
Swap stack. Left, right. Through. AoE, then temperatures. Zev, I think you were right about who needs to swap here, by the way. It's just there's 4 people that there's... I know what I want to say, but I'm just going to do this again. We'll have one person
Yeah.
fail this again.
If-
We're guaranteed to have
yeah.
one person fail this with our strat, but I'll take it for now. This is from bottom to the top. It's fine. Whoever has the extra, just mitt for them.
Oh, you did a swap with Slayer that time?
This is Flare.
Careful, whoops. Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's really just the tank with the magic bomb that's
It
at
doesn't.
threat
It
there.
doesn't do a whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Last pull, one of them did like half our HP on the...
It normally does 0 to me when I'm in the middle of the arena.
Shining cells.
Okay.
We have to run.
In right light, in right light, in right light. To the right, on light. To the right, on light. Swap and stack. Right out light. Right out light. Shackles of time, shackles on light, everyone else on fire. AoE. After this is quadruple chains. Be quick with your eyes. The most important person is the 3. Just anchor.
I love you, Mr. Happy.
Don't go too close.
I know.
Please don't jump.
Scary.
Please.
Oh,
Like
gaming!
We need to
Why?
figure out the second crystals.
You're fine, you're fine.
Second crystal, so I think I know how to describe how to fix them. I think I figured out how to describe
Just commit to failure if you have to.
Yeah, commit to failure, just make sure to avoid the flail. But for now, and for sake of clearing, we can commit to the failure here.
Potion next buff window, by the way. It'll be in 20 seconds-ish.
Okay. Just do this the same thing.
Get potion now. Please call out the chain, too.
So yeah, we're handling this mechanic first.
In, then out. You need to handle this mechanic first. So nobody's in the north one, so I just kill myself.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Then it's out. Then you handle the mechanic.
I'm gonna die.
Oh man.
Oh, why did we... Was that a tank LB?
I needed to swap.
Yeah, it would have saved us, but I couldn't find it on my hotbar.
Wouldn't have saved me.
You need to. So there's.
I needed to swap there.
Yeah, multiple people have to swap.
Yeah, so basically what needs to happen is we need to look at which element there's 6 of last. And then 2 people from the element opposite of it, or the 2 people of that same element need to swap elements. That's what we've been doing wrong the whole time. So we've only had one person, me, basically swapping element every time. We need one other person swapping an element every time. So that needs to be one of the other DPS.
That was me swapping, but I died because when you were saying like handle this mechanic first, I wasn't sure which one.
No, I'm talking about just in general for the ice. Okay. So basically, if there's 6 fire at the end, we need 6 ice. There's going to be 4 ice, so 2 of the fire need to swap. So in that case, 2 DPS need to go get hit by ice. And then if it's the opposite, if it's 6 ice, we need 6 fire, then 2 of the tanks and healers need to go swap. So in that case, we should either have both the tanks swap or both, or just me and somebody else. I don't care who. Because the 4-4 pattern is always like all cardinals are ice and all intercards are fire, or vice versa. Which means because of the way we have it set up, all the DPS have the same element, all the tanks healers have the same element. That's it. So whoops, maybe that's you and me?
Sure, so I'm always getting ice second one? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
it depends.
It depends.
It's going to be 2 designated DPS swap or 2 designated tank healers swap. Which I think is...
I'm confused what you mean by swap there. On which one and...
You need to swap your element on the second set. You can't take nothing.
Right. Normally I have to. Like, even if I don't have to for my own personal jail, I swap, so I kill myself at the end?
Yes, sometimes I get the same color. If
I think
sometimes on the second one, I have to swap
tanks,
so I don't die.
Tanks shouldn't be doing this. Healer should be doing this. I just realized. Doesn't make sense to have tanks do this because tanks should be able to do theirs without any concern.
I think with our current strat getting us through with only 1 damage down, we should just
I think just
worry about
the tanks,
optimizing it right now.
Right now, it's loading the damage down onto the tanks, which I think is okay.
We can clear right now if we pull and do that. By the way.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's just go for it.
So we're clearing. The tanks are still doing it, eating damage downs on the second one, and we're
one tank will always have a damage down. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Pull.
The 2 tanks are only wearing one of the crafted rings.
Yeah,
I didn't get a second one.
I told him about it.
Yeah, big pot here, and then This should be a clear.
My god, latency is so bad.
You're telling me.
Shackles.
DPS red. Okay, guess I'm going over here or not. Wait, why are you out?
Just go in. There's time. There's a lot of time.
It worked.
If you need to swap with me, just let me know.
In then out. Out. Swap in the stack. Right to left.
In tight, left, then right.
That was in tight right then left.
Groups.
This is going to be swap into flare. Well, after this, I suppose. Well, I guess after the intemperance also. Gonna be 2 minutes coming up. Get 2 minutes before you go out.
Don't forget mint, please.
Can't cross.
You went way
That's
too
not
early,
good.
yeah?
We're gonna have a full party explosion.
Whew.
Ow.
As long as we're topped, it's fine.
Swap to flare.
Can you heal me in time? Or should I not press anything?
Don't. Alright, you're good. Oh, it's dying. Can he center himself here?
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
Easy fight.
In fire. Left fire. In left fire.
Is this the same? every
Not
time?
behind.
Yeah, this won't work. We have to move if you're by
You
state.
have to
You can move
up.
right in.
Yeah, move up.
I just wanted to wait till I was done.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is gonna be
This is-
tank mechanic.
And the next one's gonna be out again, right?
Yes. This is flare. Gonna be left out fire.
Buffs are coming in really soon here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, left. What am I doing?
This is gonna be shackle on light. Shackle on light.
Seems to
Everyone
stand on
else
fire.
off light.
Slayer
Everyone
getting
else
on
off
fire.
light.
Room wide. Get ready to quickly run.
one more.
Was that a reminder for yourself?
Yeah. My star diver was like, please, let me out.
I don't know why, but I just constantly is staring at Whoops and seeing if he jumps.
Go fuck yourself.
Focus on mechanics.
There's a big
guys.
burst during the mechanics here. Don't
Yes.
fuck up the mechanics, please.
All right, this is starting the same. Mitt here. Remember, this
Is anyone going north?
Hold on. This looks like I'll be north. Yes. The second, this will resolve before the in out. Do your tower before the in out. It will be out then in.
What?
Out. Then in. Then to your tower.
Oh, what?
South tower?
No, Slaya missed the
There was-
wall.
There's nobody south.
Wait, Slaya should have been one tower there.
Was nice swapping with Valor?
Oh, is Zeph the main tank there? That explains it.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, Zeph, you were supposed to end with you were supposed to swap colors there, Zeph.
Yeah, I realize that now. I mean, I still took the tower.
No, you got hit by the in between.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah, you got killed by the in between.
What color did you have, Slayer?
Blue.
Blue. Then
If we do that the way we're doing it, we should always have a tank ending with the damage down.
It's disappointing we have white there, because even if someone suicided on it, we would have been
I
fine.
tried to. I
Okay.
just didn't make it in time, apparently.
Well, this pulled in. Let's go. We got this.
okay, let's go.
We got this.
Double DPS.
What the fuck just
Just,
happened?
it doesn't matter. Just fine. As long as
No, no,
people
no,
are
no,
in
no.
the,
Guys, you're fine.
the correct spots, it's fine.
okay.
Yeah.
This first one is very YOLOable because there's so much time.
Yeah. As long as the
As soon
correct
as I
people are
see
in and
Whoop
out,
with
everyone
it,
else can
I'm
just
looking
go.
to swap with him, basically.
Out then in.
Yep.
In. Swap in a stack. Left and right.
In tight, left, then right.
That's my line. Stop it. Go right.
Oh, he has to steal someone's joke after I stole his. Or line, rather.
This is
Please do not sneeze during prog.
Sorry!
Two minutes soon.
For Valor, I think we're swapping here.
Are we?
No. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
No. See, guys. Too much going. Oh, actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. And
yeah,
then.
no.
Yep.
Poggers?
Yeah. You. Well, you know.
Oh, that's the tank damage down. Never mind.
Yeah. This is flare. Yeah, what's supposed to happen? You know what? I'm not gonna bother explaining it.
You need to admit that more something.
Sorry, I had a really itchy head just then. I couldn't
Stretching
have
aloud
itching
during
cells.
prog.
Room wide.
Comms clear, comms clear.
Comes clear.
Stop. I was gonna say that.
Left fire, out fire. Left out fire.
My positionals.
Tank mechanic. Stack. Swap stack. To be right in and light. Right in. So this B marker light. On the light.
By the light.
Everyone on fire except for the shackle.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
He's gonna die. Do you really, really want to save him?
I'll res him.
I think
No,
I'm
it's
dead.
not that bad.
I'm fine,
Really
bro.
Not that bad.
No, you deserve to die.
No.
Please pay attention here. Please pay
Yep.
attention here.
Nobody on one yet. Nobody on one. There you go. Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Stay. Stay.
Don't move. Stay. Stay.
Let me jump! Please!
Who's a good team?
Room wide.
Good team.
Room wide.
I don't know why that feels like PvP.
Because it is.
It's always the first turn, bro. Boy, I sure hope I'm not on
Remember,
the
we're
Mog Talk
committing to
stream
the
right
idea
now.
of failure here. We're committing to the
Yeah.
idea of failure.
Yeah.
A
Just do it the
mistake
way
is
we
not
normally do.
failure. It is progress, guys.
Can't learn without mistakes.
We're gonna clear with an intended mistake. Therefore, it's not a mistake.
All right. All right. Get to your quadrants. Fuck, these are called.
Square.
All right. Do your second one now. Go to your second one. Do it before the mechanic. We need someone north. There we go. All right. It's
I'll
in
stand
then
here.
out. It's in then out afterward.
Oh,
In
I
then
killed
out.
myself.
No, you're the other one.
We're dead!
Can you get
No,
there?
we're good.
Oh!
No, okay.
There's only
Just heal
one.
up quick. Just heal up quick. We don't know what's next. Room wide. You have an LB3 now. Don't use it yet. Just saying.
Yep. I got my eye on you.
This is the phase that builds upon the first pizza slice thing.
Shining cells. Yes, this is the second shining cells. Probably also the last phase. All right. Pay attention.
Oh, okay.
Shackles of time. This is going to be during the other mechanic. It is on Zeph.
I've got it.
Negation.
I'm
This
standing
is
on
this
light.
is flare. This is flare.
Stop.
Which one are you standing on?
Light. I'm on light.
Okay, so everyone else on fire. Too close. Yeah.
I'll get the res.
Yeah, I was a bit too close.
Just keep him alive. Room wide.
I can't
He's
faint.
gonna teleport center after this, most likely. Expect him to recenter. Shackles. This is gonna be the red and blue thing. It is on. Okay, positions. This is DPS red.
Whoops. Go to
DPS
three.
red. No,
DPS
DPS red.
red.
Tank sealers blue.
I wanted to.
Get on
Yeah.
red. Get on red. Get on red. Get on red. Get on red. Stand on red. Stand on white. 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 Stand on white.
Okay. Yeah, think so.
2
Do we have a buff
2
window
minute
coming
burst
up?
now. Yep, 2
Yes.
minute burst right now.
Okay.
Oh, mine's a little late. All right, flail. This is right light, right out light, right out light.
Right here. We should kill him before he's done.
I got a chain.
End.
Boss dead.
Our buffs
Win.
were bad.
Win.
Left fire.
No. Kill.
I mean, I'm still calling
GG.
it. Okay.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah. So next time, let's just commit to failure. That's our new lesson. That's our lesson of the raid tier. Commit to failure.
Probably give Valor stuff
No,
ammo.
listen. I already looked up the stats for it. Ring is good for aiming and slaying. Whoever it is worse, whoever has the current worst ring should roll on that between you two.
Reading to avoid mistakes.
Bracelet is aiming or slaying again, so just make sure you don't double up on those loots. And earring is aiming slaying, so none of this is caster. So you three should get one each.
Okay. I don't know which stats are best for me, but I guess I don't really care.
My rings are pretty good, so I think.
Let me take earring.
Yeah, I'll take whatever's last because I'm ranged. You two are top DPS, so take your best spot, and I'll take the last.
Make sure you only need one of them.
Okay, if you want earring, then I'll take bracelet.
Okay, I'll take earring.
Okay, so I'm taking the bracelet.
You're taking ring, Happy, I think.
Ring, yeah.
Oh, I thought he said his ring was pretty good. Okay.
I mean, like my current crafted rings are pretty good.
Oh, okay. So I'll take the ring. You guys take the bracelet and the earring.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm getting earring.
Okay.
All loot has been established. Good job.
Roll the 2, lol W.
All right. Using my ring real quick.
I need to probably grab
Do we have
my gear
anything
now.
to pick up here?
I don't have shit.
That actually helps me a lot, getting that ring.
I have the headpiece for you still. Happy.
Oh, okay. On my way.
Yep. Repair also, if you're incapable of doing it yourself.
Okay, I say this a lot about first fights, and I said this about Umbra. I think that's my favorite first fight in a long time.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's fun.
It's not that bad, but it's like, it's thematically cool.
Much better than the normal, that's for sure.
Worse. I need to make Happy an orange name because I can't find him to save my
I got
life.
60 pots and food, yes. Thank you.
Stop.
Okay, sorry, I was looking. I've got multiple people trying to trade me. Hold on. They're trading me
Oh.
trading me the remelded stuff.
Oh, okay.
This makes me feel like our bill isn't going to be as big as I thought it was going to be. Because they're billing us, right? Like after this is done, you're getting a total from them.
What do you mean?
For the crafters, are we not being billed for this?
Billed? You mean
like
they're charging us?
Yes.
We're figuring out payment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're telling us later, right? That's all I was.
No, we're gonna come together and work on a price as a static and a crafters team because going forward, this is the first time this group's ever crafted together as a team. So,
wait,
this is a test run.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then however much they think it's worth, then we'll pay them in gil. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you don't know how much fate farming I'm gonna be doing this fucking expansion, so I'm gonna have plenty of gil.
Great.
I make 2.5 million a day off fates, so I'm good.
This guy.
Oh,
are we good? By the way, to go.
I'm grabbing some material real quick.
Okay.
Hey, whoops! I think next time I can, like, LB instead of you because, like, I was just focusing on mechanics.
Okay. I, I just had a really good spot to do it before the 2 minutes came up. That's why I did it. much should I meld on this? I could put a Det 10 on there. .5 GCD. Oh yeah!
Oh!
Oh, I thought that was the ready check. Fuck, why'd I accept? Where are we going?
Yeah, I got kidnapped to Old Charlie before.
Well, you can also press no.
Well, I thought we were queuing in, so every time I see a button, I hit yes immediately.
So I just pentamelted that ring in like 30 materia, so that's pretty good.
Oh wow, okay. Here we go. Insta-pull, get ready.
Please remember our default spread positions and pair positions, which is probably going to be Cardinals go clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pharaoh would move into me.
Let's really fucking just be ready to do that on the first pull.
Sorry,
the
say that
healing is
again.
going to be a little weird, so healers are just going to deal with it.
Can you say that one more time?
Just get some basic reference way.
Just spread positions, and Cardinals will move into intercards for stacks.
Okay.
This is going to go for all types of stacks. It's going to be weird shit happening.
Still no positionals. Yay!
I'm not going to do DPS
Room
on
wide.
the first pull.
Room wide.
So don't worry about the damage, because I'm not doing DPS.
Okay, worrying. That's a tank buster.
Tank thingy.
See if this is any different.
I don't think anyone should be.
Nope.
Same.
All right, this is going to be the heads turning. Oh no, sewage deluge.
Already.
Don't
Mitigate
wait
it.
for
In the middle?
You should probably. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
we do have time.
Oh,
but
that
I
one's
agree.
getting angry. That one's looking angry. That
yeah.
one where you're standing, Happy, is very angry.
Ah, so it is doing the thing I thought. I did predict
Yep.
this
It's
correctly.
pulsing,
Then.
yeah.
One quadrant will be pulsing.
That's
Oh,
south.
so it's
back,
gonna
left, right.
it's gonna make it so we have to go one direction.
The band.
Yes.
The band, yeah.
I'm just
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
watch while I'm dead. I'm just gonna get as much information from death as I can.
You
Furious,
can get up and
you
just
need
don't GCD, dude.
coherence. It's doing the same thing again.
Maybe a Slayer tether?
It's aimed. Yeah, one of them's aimed at Slaya, and then the other.
It's
the
over
body.
here. Over here is a safe
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I'm
that's
correct, then we're
cool.
done.
Yeah, don't move.
Turn it, please.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
hang
a
on a
stack.
second.
Oh, coherence is
Oh.
coherence is the tank and the stack. Okay. That's the tank plus stack marker from normal mode.
Easy.
Okay, is room wide. Ominous bubbling is new. That's probably going to change which one is evil. Shockwave is a knockback.
Look where he's facing. Two
Okay.
stacks light parties, probably.
Yeah.
No,
that on
you
both
have a debuff. Wait,
I'm dead, dude. So probably.
Goodbye, Slaya. It's nice knowing you. Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, okay.
No, there was no debuffs there. It was just.
No, yeah, you're right.
Markers.
We
Ominous
can just do
bubbling.
a
is
melee range group there, probably.
predatory avarice. So predatory, whatever was
Stack.
the. Yeah,
That's
was the stack.
Arrows.
Stack up.
I think. I wonder if it just doesn't have markers this time.
I think it doesn't have markers.
So do you all explode?
Wait, there's different debuffs. Mark of the Tides on
Yeah.
Slaya and Mark of the Depths on
Oh yeah.
Mark of
So
the
there's a
damage
tank buster and a
those
split.
impulses
Oh, these
usually
tsunami. This is tsunami.
Just for the proximity. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Was
we
that a
went over
Protean
before
spread?
Rage.
Yep. Yep. That is the thing we went
He
over before.
jumped and did a. Was that a Protean spread on? Yeah.
It looked like a Protean spread.
Hang on. Do you want me to read out? Can anyone link those buffs?
We read. They're posted. We've gone over them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are so that's two stack mark, two flare markers on the tanks, and then a stack marker on a healer. They look like.
Look for it's in the channel.
Which channel?
And what did you say
Damon.
was on the tank?
That channel doesn't exist. Revenge.
Huh?
I don't know
see
what
it?
you're talking about.
Can we not talk about it? Like, can we not just discuss it in 2 seconds? What does what? If you know what.
Yeah, just tell me what does what. Just say it.
Oh.
There was a
okay.
water drop and some other thing.
Oh, so Mark of the Tides is Servant to the Tides. Damage to those in proximity will occur when this effect expires, and then Mark of the Depths is Servant to the Deep. Damage to those in proximity will occur when this effect expires. Mark of the Depths is the water droplet, and Mark of the Tides is the other one.
Yeah, there were 2 tides and 1 water.
1 droplet, yeah.
The drop was on Fura. Damage to those in proximity will occur when effect expires.
Oh, did I? I can't
one
change
is stacked,
permissions.
yeah.
I made that
Don't worry
channel.
about it.
You have to change the permissions so people can see it.
I can't really. This is a horror. My stream quality is terrible, but I'm giving you. I moused over both the debuffs. I'm just gonna post them anyway. Like I was gonna do in the first place.
That's
No,
such a
I'm just
deep
gonna-
fried screenshot.
I'm
Yeah, it is.
posting. I'm
It's because
posting
I
what
play in
was in the
2K, but my
channel
stream is
right now.
Squint.
I posted the image.
Okay, and I'm posting the other one. Okay.
And the one that works alongside that is the knockbacks.
Can we
The
pull again?
four directional knockbacks.
Yeah, we need to know what type of damage that
Put
is.
the water away from people, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's always a back left and back right safe spot of the red. The head, rather. The red arrow pointer from the head.
I'd like to
I'd
see
just
that
like
with
to see
everyone
it
alive
again,
as
yeah.
well. We need to be pulling more frequently.
Yeah, yeah.
Just let me post the picture if I have one to post. I'm just going to do that next time.
Deluge. Look for a bubbly one.
Yep.
All right, it's on
Valor's.
Valor.
Valor, you need to get
Valor,
off
don't
that.
stand there. Yep.
Party should probably... Yeah, okay, so...
D side.
Only here.
Just make sure where the tank points the.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go... Oh, so maybe can grab...
It could be
that
either
tether?
tank. It could be either
Yeah.
tank.
Can everyone
So-
stand max melee?
Okay, you have to take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you go and everyone else stays.
I'll just grab dropsy. Yeah, that's why I needed max melee. I need more space there.
Barrier this.
There's a wild charge on that. The other
Okay.
tank needs to be in front.
Oh, okay. Tank in the front.
Good call. This is gonna be there's gonna be 2 stack markers
I'm
here, so
waiting.
light part.
I'll be out. I guess. Or actually, let's stay in melee range. I'll go right.
Should be
Boss
group 1 is
relative.
melee, group 2
I'll,
should be.
I'll mitigate as well.
I thought it was on healers.
Oh, that's
There's
not. We're
one,
not there
and
yet.
It's on.
Not there yet. We're not there yet. You're jumping ahead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk about this, dude.
I'll just... Oh, okay. I don't know if that's going to retarget.
It should just be light parties. There shouldn't be any discussion.
Yeah,
about
it's a
that.
live parties.
Should just be light party 1 close to the boss, light party 2 far.
Stack.
General.
I guess.
Spread? No, not a
No,
stack.
this is
This
the
is all
thing.
proximity damage in different types.
I have 20 seconds.
If you have
fine.
proximity damage, so revenge, you go over to that
We need to
one.
This is...
Watch
We
what's
need
getting
back,
at.
left, back, right. Yeah, Revenge, you stay there. I'm going to be over here with...
Well, you're gonna die over there.
It did the opposite. It did the opposite.
Yeah. What did that do?
Oh, I
not
see.
That was a knockback.
I see. Okay. So the timers, yeah. So you need there's two. I guess split damages or whatever you want to call them. There, they look like.
Oh shit! We Emerald
I have a
EX.
thing.
He is the knockback mechanic. Now
Will be
that I
swept
was-
forward when this effect
Yeah.
expires.
Well, yeah,
It's Emerald
you're
EX.
gonna wave, boy.
You'll knock
Yep.
people forward.
Whoa!
That's very far.
Yeah, that's Emerald weapon.
I might need to run into someone or something.
There
to
might be
stop me
another
from
debuff
flying.
that stops you. Yeah.
Maybe we need to clash in the middle or something. Like, yeah, aim opposite each other and just clash in the middle. I'm thinking. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay.
It's not too bad so far.
Does everyone remember what our light parties are?
Yes.
There's group 1. I'm group 2.
I am going to be far there.
So I'll be far that time, actually.
I was confused because I thought you guys were going to stand.
Range far. Melee's close.
Okay.
And one tank.
I will say this. How do we want to position there? Because we don't have to run to the shockwave. We're all going to be knockback resistant.
That's what I'm saying is I was trying to say I'm going to chill and move slightly right. And
it's just range far plus
talking,
Pharaoh.
so we didn't do it.
And I'll also flex to the back. That's all.
Are you back group, Zep?
Yeah, I'll go back because my damage is probably less.
Ow.
Okay.
Do you think we should be like over here so we can go left or right more easily?
Yes.
Yeah, because of that. You don't want to be caught over there.
So far, it's always been closer to one of these, though.
That's a hell of a snapshot.
Yeah, it is.
And then max melee, please, so
no
I can
VPN
grab the
moment.
tether.
Oh yeah, and
yes,
wild
and
charge,
everyone
don't
together,
forget.
max melee.
And then
this is a wild charge.
Slayer
You need
front.
to be in
Yeah,
Slayer
Slayer
for the
front.
cooldown.
Oh,
It did like 80k to me, just for reference.
Wait, the other direction is pointing at us, isn't it? Or wait, never mind. I thought it did a...
That did a lot of damage to
Yeah.
our team.
yeah,
Can
I was
everyone
out of
max
cooldown
melee,
there. I
please?
dropped myself.
Should probably
Like,
save
really?
Trub for that, I think.
Yeah, I didn't have it, so.
Okay.
That's gonna be groups.
Happy and Revenge, you're staying with me. I guess we do 3-5.
Here.
What you guys want?
We have to
Yeah,
get
so
away
I'm-
then.
Knockback.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Knockback.
With,
Anti-knockback.
There's
That might-
someone missing here.
Yeah, because he got sent to
Someone
the
was
wall.
60, you took 60.
No, but there's someone else. There's only
Oh, yeah.
one person on me besides that.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
range far. I said range far.
You just stay in melee range there, Fear. But you have to look at where he's jumping to.
So for this, we need the 2 people who have this to be on opposite ones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What's the water drop gonna do?
It doesn't go off till after.
So is this inverting? So we actually want to stand in front?
I'll try
Is
it.
that-
You
Oh,
guys-
wing
you guys-
cataract.
Because
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
doing the opposite pattern. You're right.
I don't
Here goes my
understand
thing.
the telegraph of that though. Oh,
Oh, mine is a massive knockback on anyone around me.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's the not
I'm the
drop
tank now.
Looks so.
I will use my
you think you have
personal
to stack them
defensive.
together?
Life surge.
What? Stop, 1 sec. So it went off on you, but you
Wait,
still
rear
died,
mark of the
so...
tights. Please
yeah,
pay attention.
that's the...
Ow.
We saw this last time. It's a knockback.
I didn't see it.
The mechanic that
You only
you
got 2
had,
arrows.
that was a knockback, that killed you as well.
What
So-
the fuck?
What killed you?
I survived it when I had
mechanic
it.
solved.
I knocked Slayer away from me, but I survived.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out what damage Pharaoh took. Did he go into the wall? Was he knocked out somewhere else? or
No,
was
he
killed
was
by
he was
deep
dead on the
damage?
ground. He was dead
No,
on the
it
ground.
was damage on me and it flew everyone else around away from me.
Right.
Yeah.
So the water drop just
But you
fucking
died
flings
today.
anyone next to you away. Like the Kefka rock. Who is group 2? There's a tank in group 2, isn't there?
Yes, it's range far plus Pharaoh, I believe. Oh, Fura. Range far plus
Yeah,
Fura.
which tank is with me?
Me.
Okay.
I'm far, sorry.
We're just gonna
I'm
be
flexing
one
far.
like we're gonna be like one half a square away, I guess, right?
You gotta start mitting that more, because that's with Troubadour.
And also, you should be between B and C here for easy flexing.
I'm dead.
Because if you have to
It's,
run
it's
away
actually
around
really
here-
hard for me to see that AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and it's already safe.
I'll make it.
Yeah, we can call. Well, let's put enter cards.
And then max
so we
melee.
can call which one's not safe.
Oh yeah. This does a lot. I'm gonna miss this.
That might have started on a healer, I don't know.
Stacked.
Max melee? That was way more comfortable.
Alright, it's gonna be groups.
Look at where he's facing after this.
realistically, I have a much better way of doing this.
Bubbling on the far side, away from us.
Okay, I'm range group stand on B.
Knockback resist.
Fear is supposed to go into where it's jumping to. I'll be melee. I'll be melee.
Well,
I'll be melee.
then, yeah.
Fuck, I got distracted.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna resolve that issue a much easier way for us.
Can you hear
I have
me?
a billion easier ways to do.
I'm healing myself. Sorry.
Yo, mama. I have
one as well.
Remember, these are reversed.
Don't be near the circle books.
The what?
And I think we have to go in
Winged.
front.
Winged.
This is.
This is winged.
Yeah.
Make sure you're in
Can't be
front.
there. Yeah, you still can't be there.
Well,
then
The
I'll try
yellow.
going on my own
I don't know
back
why
here.
you're calling that. We're in the right spot.
I mean, yellow.
still hit you?
Yellow doesn't do the opposite. The red does the opposite.
Well, it doesn't matter if yellow
We do
does the
need to be
opposite
in
because the
front.
opposite is still the exact
I'm
same
raising.
with the yellow.
Right.
So Valor just.
It's
needed
not.
to
It's not
step
yellow
away
doing
from
red
there.
and red doing yellow. It's red hitting.
There anyone?
behind
Okay, Farrah, let's
yellow.
aim at each other.
Technically.
Aim at.
Yeah, aim at each
Okay.
other.
Let's put fear in the middle for fun. Question mark?
No, I'm gonna intercept Whoopses
I
to
love
see
you,
if that
Zeph.
does something.
Fear, catch me!
Yeah.
I love you, Zeph.
Ah!
It
Oh,
won't.
that works.
Yeah, no.
That works.
Okay.
What the
That's how it
hell?
works.
Rufus. You and
What
me,
happened
dude.
to Whoops?
So you just
We
have
don't
to
have
line
to
up.
needed
With,
someone. Yeah.
you have to line up with each
Butterfingers
other.
over here.
Okay.
I need
yeah.
Homgainers.
Stand in soil.
AoE.
This is a fuck ton of damage. We're good. We're good. I'm getting Bard. Getting happy. Okay,
So
I lied. I'm
Village
getting.
Loot.
Never mind. I'm not getting anybody.
I'll
I'm not
feint this.
making any
I'll feint
actions.
this.
Not taking any
Deluge.
actions.
I'm glad I
Ominous
fainted
is
that.
at B,
Watch the color.
BC.
Yeah.
BC is bad.
So you want to be over here.
Go
for
opposite the bubbles.
movement around. Yeah.
Gonna be northwest.
Shockwave. Knockback.
Shockwave.
Anti-knockback.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's gonna try and trick us here.
There's a 2-minute window here too, I think.
No trixies.
Is the
Oh, yeah.
center bubbling?
Oh, it's limit
Oh
cut.
God!
I have a 1.
There's always bubble.
I'm
I have a
just.
3.
I'm facing right in front.
I'm one triangle.
Oh, yeah. It's M and F basically. Yeah, it's 1 1 2 2 3 3. Like it does both the ones at the same
Yep,
time. Both
that's
the twos,
M&F.
both the threes.
Did they both do the same thing?
This is still winnable.
It might not be proximity damage though. It might just be in an AoE.
All right.
It's
I got
it's an
healer
AoE
up,
with a physical pole.
but I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, that's much simpler than MNF.
TBN.
Was that a pairing? Were you one triangle slayer?
There's an AoE
I had one
happening.
square.
Yeah, I was one triangle.
Maybe we need to stack together.
We were kind of close.
Hang
I
on,
had
did
a-
you get hit by the?
I got a fizz
You
fall
survive. You survive one hit of it. I survived my hit. That's why I was alive there.
I mean, I understand how this is supposed to work, but that and then it's spread. Oh, okay. No, actually, I understand how this will work.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do for the numbers?
For the so first of
Probably
all,
just keep
hold
melees
on,
melee.
hold on, jumping ahead of things, real quick. For the groups, you know how we have the entire party stacked on one of these intercards right here? Like,
Yeah.
you know how we're all here? All right, I'll take that one back. Thank you very much. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. We're all here. Just have group 1 go to the left, group 2 go to the right, and just knock back resist. It doesn't matter where he jumps with Shockwave.
That's what I was saying from the first time.
I will say that's not melee friendly, however. So
It's not range friendly either.
I mean, the melees can just go to the boss, and the 2s can
I
just
don't-
plant.
I don't think the boss was targetable when it was
true.
mechanical.
Even better. Melees go to the
No,
boss.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
melees
yeah,
go,
just a
go
melee
to the
group.
boss,
Melee's
melee
on
range.
where the square he's
and then
jumping to.
and then the 2s
and
just stay.
range group on a
Yeah.
letter. Basically.
Yeah. I mean,
range
you
group
can
just
actually
doesn't
max
need
melee
to.
him from here. If the melee group goes under the boss
That's what we're
with
saying.
knockback prevention,
Okay. So
I can still hit the boss from here. Like if it's at 3, I can hit it from here.
melee group on a number, range group on a letter. Fira, you're a melee group. You look where he faces, go on the number he is facing.
Okay, let's go.
And it takes forever for it to resolve.
And make sure you knock back resist.
Also,
takes
for the
so
winged
long to
cataract
resolve.
thing, the two people that have the knockback debuff thing should just go Mickey Mouse Ear the boss, right? And everyone else moves back.
That's what I was thinking.
That would work, I think.
Yeah, the body hits squares, the head hits triangles.
The body
moving
also one-shot
independently.
all of us when we were standing on the same platform as it.
That's because, yeah.
It's probably...
That's because it was a physical bomb. Yeah, let's
What
go.
about the no one talked about where to stand for the limit cut stuff.
I'm thinking about it. This we can talk about it right now.
You could do it by roll.
Boss goes untargetable during that, so it's irrelevant where people stand.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I survived one hit of it, and I got targeted as the third person to get hit, and it alternated between blue, purple, every single time. Which was, sorry for Happy, it was square, triangle, alternating. So it hit the square 1, triangle 1, square 2, triangle 2, etc.
Simultaneously, right?
Yeah, no, it does. It does all the jumps. It does both the ones
Yeah,
simultaneously,
yeah.
both two
Just
simultaneously.
full total hits.
Right, and it all gives a physical bonus, so you can't take multiple, but that's how that was working.
3 is fine.
Party stack up, max melee.
That was winged.
That was winged. He can do winged earlier.
Okay.
I thought,
We didn't even think about it.
Let's go again.
Well.
Yep, just go again.
Wing just means
There are literal wings on their head.
Opposite from usual.
So what you would end up doing for the tethers, you could basically do like 1 through 4 rotated kind of loosely around the arena. So that way it would hit like the ones opposite. So like you'd have 1 here at D, and then you could have the other one at B. You could have 2s at like 3.
We need to consider our movement based on where it is. I think you'd want ones closer because they can't go as far. 2, 3, 4, keep going. I think based on where the boss is, ones, like if the boss is at 1 and we're all over here. Sorry, if the sewer, like the thing we can't go to is at 1, then the first one would be right next to it.
1 is not safe, Happy, get off, Happy.
Stop giving me that one. I'm the one
3
person
is
who
the
can't
safest
fucking
place
tell.
to be right now until we see where the heads are aiming.
Yeah.
You want to be 3.
True!
Someone smart call where to run after this, please.
It's regular.
Normal.
Go to 4. Go to 4.
Thank you.
Someone smart, call it, please.
Yeah, I didn't have time to
Mood.
Party stack.
play to look at how winged works.
Wings just flips the safe spot on the red.
Yep.
Does nothing to yellow.
That's what I figured. Earlier you said stand in front, so I thought I misunderstood.
Big damage. Alright, 2 can stay here. Whoever's in the 2 group will be staying here, and 1 will be following the boss.
Well,
After
I'm
the
going to
Ricky
follow to B. Or I'm going to follow halfway. So Fear, remember you're going to get on his face.
1 is not safe.
If he's jumping on us by default, okay. I am C, Fury is 4.
Knockback resist.
Knockback, yeah.
Don't be between the...
Yeah, this is fine. It's still full upturn both ways. That was a 3-5, but that's okay.
Yeah, Valor be under the boss next time.
Yeah, melee group on the boss. Yeah.
You can still get positionals, I think. Oh,
There are no
wait, it doesn't
positionals.
matter. Then yeah, just be under the boss.
Alright. Expect this to be the opposite of the... This one's almost certainly winged.
Yeah, it might alternate based on what the first one was. Winged.
Yeah, it's
Through
winged,
to
so
2,
go on
2,
his
2,
face.
2, 2, 2, 2.
And then there's a little bit of
debuffs.
time to adjust.
With
Yeah, there's a
debuffs.
little bit of time to adjust to this.
Oh, well, I ran out early, but that's fine.
Watch the debuffs.
Happy's one was
How much
big.
damage did that do to you, Fira?
Like 100k or something? Maybe more?
I think I got hit by Happy's one.
Channel
Dude,
If
I'm
someone
flying.
needs to share it with you. Try and line
Aim
these
at
up.
someone?
Fira,
My
you gotta
friend.
go opposite. We need to sack Whoops, I think.
Goodbye.
No, there's enough.
No,
Oh,
we
there's
have
another
enough.
one.
Oh, wait, we do.
It's fine.
Sorry, Whoops.
We probably don't want to get too close. I'm guessing.
Yep, that would be why.
Because that happens.
Because you also need to make sure you don't intersect. I was like, Emerald
I think
weapon.
someone in the middle killed us here, coming from the other side.
Yeah.
We should do that like we should do that like
Did that.
fists from Omega.
Dude, that does so much damage.
Yeah. I was quintuple weaving to try and get as much as I could out of there. Not enough.
I mean, should we not just be alternating invulns for double impacts since it doesn't do anything, and we don't use them anyway?
True.
Should be using invulns.
We had no healers on
Invulns
it to
account.
Dark Knight. I was trying to keep Slayer alive because he was kind of low.
Watch for the one that's going to be an asshole. It's not mine for
We're
once.
gonna need you to raise
Not
her.
3. 1 safe.
Come to 1, yeah. Shockwave, this is just regular knockback. It's followed by the limit
Then,
cuts.
so C would be number 1, I think.
1's closest to the boss.
Yeah. Go clockwise, like C, 4, D, 1,
Ones.
A, 2, B. Yeah.
I think those are
Heroes.
also,
Gonna
sir?
two.
Team?
Oh,
Just two
Bella,
teams?
maybe
Don't wanna
we're,
be
maybe we're
together.
I'm a 2. I'm a 2.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Oh, that did 130k.
It needs to be far.
It
don't wanna-
is. It is over.
There's enough room
Control.
actually on the inner and outer of a tile, I think.
Every
overlap.
he does less damage the further he jumps.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the body people need to be far.
What shape were you
Top
happy?
yourself.
I was.
I'm trying.
It doesn't matter that. Well,
Top
I
me.
was. I was ahead. Well, we didn't know that the head was proximity until just now.
I think
Yeah.
both of them are, because the body did 68k to me.
No, I'm saying the body is the one that's proximity.
You
The
said
head
the
is
head. Oh, okay.
What color is the body?
The one with the tethers is the body.
Square is
So,
head?
I guess
Let
The
me look at
colors,
it real
the
quick,
colors,
don't pull.
ignore the colors don't matter.
Oh, okay,
Tether-
Think about
ignore.
the colors
Just look
too
at the
much.
tether.
tethers go far and then spread out, and then the non-tethers stay close and spread out.
Here, let me do
I
this.
think you want to be, yeah.
Let me here. This is, if what you're saying is correct, and that, well, I was gonna use those, but that's fine.
Sorry, I think this works for the head. Because I had someone on the same square as me, and I went to the corner and I didn't hit them.
Yeah.
So I think you could just do the head 1, 2, 3, 4 on a corner, and then you would have the other ones like alternating, maybe like this. Like maybe like this. Something
Yeah.
like that.
I
opposite
have a more important question. Does the body passing through people hit them?
We don't know.
We're about to find out.
I think we're about to
So
find
tethered,
Yeah,
So
okay.
tethered 1, 2, or tethered even stand where the boss already is. The body is. Odd even stand opposite.
I was thinking with the head, we just do it where the boss is, and the tethers.
Yeah, on
Go.
the boss
Well,
tile.
actually, no,
Minimize-
we can
you
do
wanna
1, 2,
minimize
3, 4.
proximity.
Yeah.
So 2 and 4
Sorry,
should be where the
we should
body
do-
starts.
Yes.
1 and 3 should be
yeah.
opposite, and then use the rest of the space on the field to do the head.
Yeah.
And
We
that
should
resolves
do.
it.
Yeah.
We don't know if the head is proximity. We only know about the body.
If the head
Yeah.
is proximity, you can do north and south. Just put it diagonally.
So if the boss is here, then we just do 1, 3 opposite, 2, 4 on the boss, and then we could do. I mean, the head didn't kill someone that was right next to me, so I'm thinking in the space between we could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, like the next spot over.
We can
You
try.
want to
it.
try that? Yeah.
Just remember odds far.
No, the
For body.
odds for the body. Yes, for the body.
Yes, for the body. For the head, I think you can resolve it within a square if you just go a corner each.
Yeah, that's fine.
So odds far, even stay.
And then non-tethered, just resolve it in a square.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
The square in
there's
between.
nothing wrong with using the surrounding space to be a little safer as well. But you're probably right.
Still share this one. I pre-used my cooldowns, but I'll probably home gang the next thing I get. I think it would actually make sense to home gang that because I'm running out of cooldowns later on, and I don't think anything happens for 4 minutes. Not. Oh, we didn't put the waymarks back. Not
Did you guys
southwest.
save my waymarks before you took them away?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Cool.
Area is fine. Just
Yep.
don't be too close.
Spoken means the head is bad because heads speak.
Yeah. The head
Yes.
has wings on it, so if the wings are close to us, and
This
it's
is
winged,
tanks.
then you
Tanks
don't.
take the tether.
I'm gonna home gang this one. Yeah, I need ring to get through there.
Thought you'd go the other way. Is that the thing?
I'll get him.
What?
Did you jump?
Not
Slayer,
when I
you can be
died.
closer there.
Oh,
I didn't even take the wild charge. I just died.
Interesting. That's painful. We have to figure out what kind of damage that is. I mean, is that physical?
It
Sure,
did. It did
go
like
close.
35k, but I still died.
Knockback resist.
35. Alright.
Actually, I'll get knocked into the group here.
Yeah, it's really far. Oh, okay.
No, it's not that far for that one.
Okay. I was Okay.
It's gonna be reversed after the predatory.
You know, I bet it's.
Can we get a tank to
So
stand
what are we
on,
doing here? You
Fira?
run out afterwards? Fira runs away?
Yeah, but I want a tank to stand on Fira after this dodge.
Okay, I'll do that.
Stay here.
Stay here.
Right here, right here, right here.
After this hit,
And then I'll go
just
with Fira.
one tank go over there. Or, yeah, sure, Valor can stand on her too. I just want to see what happens. Okay, never mind. I want to see what happens. Tell me how much damage you take.
I took 38.
88k.
She took less this time.
That's
Was that the, that's less
probably-
damage,
that's
right?
I
probably-
mean, I did
Less
say this.
damage.
Was, I did say this was tsunami like at the start.
So that's
Yeah,
a stack, and
that's
then
probably a
two
shame.
people
Yeah, but
get out.
in here,
Everyone
that
else
can be
stacks.
Spreads.
Make sure you're aiming at someone and be off the boss.
We need to be far away.
Who's getting killed? Zeph?
I'm dying.
If you're a stay there.
Hey, Zeph, high five
So,
before you
yeah.
go.
Bye.
Barrel! Bonk.
This is gonna need to be invulned.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
It's Living Dead.
There.
He's in
You
the
got that, Fira, or you need help?
It'll be fine.
I've got this.
I'm helping anyway, whatever.
Yeah, actually.
Room wide.
You're still good.
Sewage deluge.
Yummy.
Look for the one that's not usable. It's mine, of course.
Yep, yours.
XD.
It's gonna be a shockwave into the
Yeah.
limit cut. It's over
Odds
here.
far, even stay.
For tethered only.
Tethers.
If
Tethered,
you're
odds far,
untethered,
even
form a
stay.
square on the square he's on if you're not tethered.
Just
Tethered,
disengage
odds
and do
far.
this. Yeah.
I'm a tethered odds far, so I'm going over here. So 3, you want to
Slayer,
be
you're supposed to
happy?
be up in melee range.
Number
Ha-
2,
how do you wanna
Valor,
be
Valor
counted
go to
near me?
the other square. I think it killed...
I think it charges through.
I got hit by
Yeah.
2 things.
Yeah,
It
charges
charges
through.
through.
Yeah, it killed Slayer and Revenge.
I think the head
Um,
actually has.
you guys, there were
AoE
too many
damage,
people
too.
here. So I
No,
was
it
saying,
does.
if
The
you're
head has
not
AoE.
tethered, if you're not tethered, you should have been here.
I
On
know a
this
brain
square.
dead way to do it.
And
Just give cardinals to the head. And diagonally shoot it across if you're tethered with the body.
I was tethered to the head, so and I thought like all the heads was on the one platform.
Yeah. Well, we
yes,
can't do that
in
because
between.
it has AoE
so
damage.
if boss charges to A, then you do. I think this works. You do 1, 3 like this, and you do
Oh, but
2
the
and 4 like this.
Is there something wrong with what
Because
I said?
when it charged from where it was, I didn't get hit. I don't quite understand what you said, Pharaoh. Like being on Cardinals, that might be in the
Okay, hold on.
I'm saying if you do the head players here and the body's only going diagonal, there's a 0% chance you're gonna get hit. It's more annoying to set this
Okay.
up, but it's gonna always fucking work.
Yeah.
So you do so I'm gonna do A for the first charge. We're assuming the boss is starting southwest here. B, and it's kind of like A11. If you've done that, you just swap someone out with their place. You could probably go front to back, actually, where you just you're behind. Yeah.
2 and 4. 2 and 4.
I believe it's a charge because I saw it
to the opposite
fucking
side.
I could be wrong.
I didn't get hit. I was standing right next to the boss here, and I didn't get hit.
Well, I could be wrong.
When I did the first charge.
We can
and
try whatever
2 people
again.
in between died.
Why'd you?
We can still put the 1, 2, 3, 4 on a cardinal, with 1 being closest to the deluge from where we are.
I think we've got it, but we just need to have 2 and 4 go to the opposite side from where the shockwave was, and then 1 and 2 just swap out.
I don't think you need to swap out.
Or,
I think
or
you can
1
just
and
be
3,
opposite
I mean.
sides.
Why don't we just try what Zeph did? Everyone just be more careful with where you're standing, I guess.
Well, it doesn't
the
work
problem
the
is-
exact way that we did it last time because they cleave through each other.
No, because we had people with the head on the wrong square. They were supposed to be in between.
No, I got hit
boss is
by
there.
the body and the head, and it killed me for over 1 million damage. So I'm trying
Where
to
were
say.
you though?
I was number 1 in the corner of A. When I got targeted, I got hit, but then the body also went through my location at
standing
the same
here?
time. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is wrong. The head is supposed to be over here, on the square in between. So if the boss,
I don't
the
think
body
that works.
is on and opposite.
Because when the head landed on me, it did AoE damage to everyone else on the square.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I want to try what Zeph
because
is saying.
I got hit by someone. I got hit by a head earlier, and someone was behind me, and they didn't get hit because I was on the opposite corner.
We need to make a decision.
It's gonna hit the
this
people
argument's
left
gonna
and
go on
right.
forever. So I don't
Try
know.
that one, and then we try the other. We'll just do
try
one and then the
Try
other.
what Zeph said. If he's wrong, we try the other
We
one.
did that
We're
last
safe-
pull, and it hit us. I'm telling you right now.
I saw 5 or 6 people.
I
on
smacked the fuck out of Valor when it landed on me, and he was standing right next to me.
Yeah. No, I mean, like we weren't exactly next to each other. We were in corners.
Yeah,
of the,
we were in corners that were not opposite, and it hit.
Yeah, if you're in non-opposite corners, it does. Well, it does, but you have to do.
I can see in my head how we're supposed to do this. I can
Yeah,
make
1,
a
3
diagram.
opposite then, and
well, no, it should be
No, 1, 3 stay.
1, 3 opposite, and then 2, 4 rotate in.
Go to the opposite corner. And then the head players will literally just take the grates in the middle, in between.
There's also space to cheat like halfway.
Yeah,
onto
I'm
the
thinking you could do.
grate. There's no reason to hug to marry that square.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what
head
I'm saying. You
players.
could be like. You could
winged,
be
winged, opposite.
Winged.
All right. You can use the
Okay.
grate. Just try not to be too
almost
close.
made it.
Pharaoh, you're bleeding.
Triple raise.
I healed myself.
Thank you.
Thanks, take that.
Trying. People really need to be far because I can't cut the corner there without getting dropsy if people are standing like that.
I'm watching this closely. God, that was really scary. The timing on your jump. I thought that was the reason. I was trying to
It
just
wasn't
stop and
ever the
watch to
reason
see.
for that.
I think you were just missing health from the split from the flare marker.
Yeah, yeah. But I just stopped to watch what it was.
All right. Melee group on the square. Everyone else off. Knockback.
So in this situation, the 2 and 4 would go to 1 now.
Yeah, if I'm standing here, based on what you said, I'll probably hit the adjacent corner, but not the opposite.
Yes.
This is likely to
1
be
and 3.
spoken.
1 and 3 should just stand off to the side. I mean, 2 and 4 should stand off to the side rather. 1 and 3 opposite corners.
This is spoken. This is regular.
Yeah, 1 is
We're here,
far
1.
Oh.
Next melee 1.
Can I get?
You can't jump over that, just so you know.
That's
Can you
that's
guys
why we
point
always start
yourself-
opposite.
Yo, stack on
Yeah.
me. Point yourself toward A.
Oh no, no. Two.
No?
No, the person with the dropsy splits the damage. The other 2 people get away.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all that is. That's
What
just
do you mean
supposed
drop
to.
C?
I'm sorry, not dropsy. The water droplet.
Yeah, that's what I was
Let's
trying
get
to do.
some
I wanted the
robots.
other debuff players to not be on me. Is that what happened? Did
Yes.
it debuff
Yes.
another
Every,
debuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Everybody
Everyone with
was
every
stacked.
People
debuff.
without debuffs stand on the water drop
Yes.
healer.
Like
People with
yeah.
debuffs get the fuck out.
Quite
And
literally.
people are gonna
see-
get knocked away.
Yeah, literally, if you have the other debuffs, you just go to the cardinal markers and then keep going. If we were on 3, one would go
So
towards
yeah,
B1.
a healer is gonna die there if non-debuff people do not stack with them. Is what that is.
If you don't
Healer
have a
also needs to
debuff,
stand.
you're stacking at the end.
Yes. It's gonna be. It's always Fear Army that gets it.
Where did you designate the people with the debuffs to fuck off to, relative to
home
where
gang.
the party safe spot is?
I was trying to point them in a direction on the fly. It was just away from where a bad square was, but I just put it clockwise from where we were because there was no bad square on either side.
Okay.
Look for the bad square.
I don't think
2.
it's that strict. It's
2 is
quite
bad.
large, but not that big.
So let's go opposite to 4.
Yep.
Once we figure out the tether mechanic,
Spoken.
Regular
Spoken.
1.
I'll start doing GCDs once we do the tether mechanic. I just don't want to waste MP.
Max melee.
Max melee. On the grate is max melee, by the way. Makes it way easier for me.
For the people who have gotten the debuff at this point, how long is it? Is it different from normal? Like the
He does the winged or the spoken, and then you have like I think 5 seconds before all the debuffs.
oh,
resolve.
sorry, the dropsy.
Knockback.
The dropsy
right?
when you.
Is this a knockback?
No, it's not.
Murky
damn it.
depths. Next is now. This is when the knockback is. You're just gonna have to
Well-
get knocked into the second group. So
Sorry,
second group just
revenge.
doesn't kill. It's fine.
It's from this grate. He didn't turn.
Yep.
You're gonna get knocked. Or wait, no, you didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
I got knocked because I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine.
I'm healing you.
just
I'm healing you.
perfectly-
It's fine.
Oh,
I'm just
you're
gonna make
cool.
sure you live. That's all that matters.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah.
I was
We've
thinking so
survived.
much about you all. I didn't do my thing.
Yeah. Just remember 3-5 is okay.
Flushed
as long as we have
emoji.
some-
All right, just listen to the calls here, please. I have one of the debuffs.
Probably gonna be winged.
Yes, it will be winged.
We should be at 4 to be ready for the
Yep.
dodge.
Yeah.
Here
It
is
is
fine.
winged.
Here is fine.
So
And then
I'm going to
Happy
try
and Slayer
and knock
lead.
you guys to the 3 marker.
Leia, go left. I'll go right.
Your one doesn't do anything. It's just a stack, I think.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yep.
I can't believe debuff players been stacking that long then.
Easy.
That means every single time a debuff
Get ready
player
to
is
match
stacking-
up with people. Don't be too close to the center.
Match up with people. Ah, yes.
Interesting.
Just
So
make
it's-
sure to
move
peel
over
off
steps.
here. Yeah.
It's always 1 DPS, 1
Can't
tanker
fucking-
healer on each
I
side.
need to like put my camera on the ground for this.
Hi,
So you
Pharaoh.
can- So it doesn't
Hey,
really make
Woops.
it doesn't really make a difference where you stand. As long as you designate where everyone should stand, it's always 1 tank, 1 healer DPS.
I'm just moving clockwise from where I am.
Tank buster.
Stack. I might home gang this one instead. Just because it's in the middle of the fight and harder to prepare for.
Raid one.
Hold. We're gonna want to hold the next 2 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
We're gonna be dead by the time the next 2 minutes come out.
Wrong. We're clearing.
Get ready.
Push.
DPS doesn't
Please
matter.
stay near each other. So for
Yeah,
heals,
there's actually no
everyone
reason
is
for
too
us to spread
separated.
yet.
Not two. Not two.
This is shockwave into limit cut. Here it is.
So we're holding 2 minutes
Okay.
here?
So numbers without tethers are going to
Yeah.
try and use the 4DC area. Sort of.
Yep.
Tethered 1-3 far. Tethered evens close.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
Try and get this to work
Yeah.
here. Just try and respect. That's 1. Yeah, it hits
No,
the whole fucking
it hits the
square,
whole
dude.
square, there's
hits
no
the
way.
whole square. We can't
It's
do
an
that.
enormous
Do plan B. We're gonna need to use cardinals for that.
Yeah, I got hit by Slayer standing here.
It's really fucking huge, dude.
It's literally the size of the
the four cardinals. So I think one based on where the boss jumps, one goes towards the deluge, and then we just do 2, 3, 4 around the room from there.
I'd assume that you want range to go far in that particular case.
That doesn't matter.
Wait, so
yeah, the boss
explain that
becomes
again?
untargetable.
No, but the whole time that we're setting up, it's not untargetable.
Yeah.
Who's going where?
It could be. I feel like just do the mechanic.
All I
for
can
now.
tell you is the letters is where the head players need to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
They need to be on letters.
Can I explain what I think the body players should do? Because it makes sense in my head.
I think what Pharaoh said still makes sense.
1 and 3 go to the opposite corner, and then
Yeah, that's what Pharaoh was saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Wait,
just
isn't that?
That's what I called with body.
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
and
what
then
Pharaoh-
1 and 3
1,
just
3
swap
opposite.
after, and then 2 and 4
Yes,
swap
you
after
stand
that.
behind
That's
each
what
other.
Pharaoh
was
Like,
Yep.
Come again. If boss is at 1,
If boss
you're
is
saying
at
1 and
1,
3 go to 2.
I typed it earlier too.
yeah, 1 and 3
I
go
didn't
to
see party
2.
chat.
That's
Yeah, that
Isn't
was
that what I
I
said?
typed earlier.
So the boss will jump from 1 to 2 first, and then it'll jump back to 1 to hit
Yes.
number 2,
Yes, that is.
and then
that
it'll
is what
jump
we've been
back
trying
to
to do.
2 to hit 3.
Yeah.
Yes. The
Just swap
problem
out.
is how the head players are resolving it is bad.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use
So the
cardinals
body
to
was
place the
fine.
head players.
Yeah, and then the head players just stand on the numbers in this setup.
Yes, but the people with the tethers really need to respect those. You can't be in the set. I don't think you guys should be in the center of the square. I think you should actually be here and here. You see where my character is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was
Because
standing
the
on
you
the
wanna-
field.
yeah, you wanna
head
do
is
front back.
fucking huge. It might actually hit to like here-ish.
Yeah.
Around here.
Yep.
What we were trying to sort out is where to decide who goes where. I honestly think it should just be a one go on 1,
yeah,
2 go
1
on 2,
goes to
3
1,
go
2
on
goes to
3, 4
2.
go on
Yeah,
4.
brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Can we?
Brain dead, low uptime.
yeah,
We'll let the
the
other people
head-
fix it in future weeks.
The
It's in
head
turn 2.
hit-
We can clear.
It jumped to Slayer and it hit a little bit past 3, so
Okay.
definitely here is not safe. So
I
yeah,
say
back corner.
I say pot this time, just in case
Yes.
it repeats.
Yeah. So just so you know, Zeph, the opposite corner hits the opposite corner on the
Let's go.
in these squares.
All right, I guess I'll start doing GCD.
Yeah, we're doing it an M&F style, right? Where you sub in
Yes.
the front back.
Let's do it. Remember, if you are 3 or 4 untethered, do M&F. You remember that? You stand right behind your partner and wait your turn, and then you swap places. So they get hit with the body right in front of you, and then you take a step forward after it dashes away.
Are you just typing a countdown?
I might have done it that time. I'll use the macro, sorry. We can start rolling cooldown, Slayer.
I like how I
As long
said
as it's
pot and then I just
not a
fucking
disruption.
didn't, like a liar.
I ignored you.
Yeah. It's actually really hard for me to pot when I can't double weave.
I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that man.
Need you to stop being so mean to me. Start being
just
nice.
Stop being so mean to you. There's no point in spreading here, by the way.
I prog so much differently. I just now started doing GCDs.
I just drop GCDs when mechanics come
C
up.
is danger. A is super safe.
Super safe. I'm so fast with experience.
Winged.
Winged.
Opposite.
Winged?
Go to
Stay
D.
Yeah, stay here. A is fine.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. A is fine. Correct.
Am I
just killed
dead?
someone. Yes,
Yes.
I killed you. It did kill you.
Everyone's saying stay. Everyone runs away.
Am I
Well, no,
dead?
only 2 people ran away, and I got a rescue.
That's fair.
The difference is I got rescued.
Hmm.
Not the correct rescue choice.
Unlucky, I guess.
Dude, Mr. Happy Wingstrat is scary as fuck.
Sorry, we already have the chain.
Happy wings. Run to the wrong spot and get rescued. That's the strat.
See, when I was on Dancer, I could fix it myself.
What, you telling me you don't have a backflip?
Not a good one. All right, groups.
That's not how you
Yeah.
say it. Come on, man. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, don't gap close during that. It almost pushed me into the water.
groups.
Well, yeah. Whoops had that issue when we were doing normals.
I
Just
did.
assumed it was
It
him.
was hilarious.
This is gonna be normal.
Make sure we don't miscall this mechanic.
This one's gonna be spoken.
I'll be getting away as one of them. Me and Slaya.
Vanilla.
Slaya, I'll go
And then-
left. You go right.
This is spoken.
Spoken.
Vanilla B.
You just go to B.
Anyone
I'll
with
go
a
left.
debuff, just go away. Everyone else, stay here.
I'm going left.
Mechanic done. Mechanic done, dude.
Are you far enough?
God, I hope
Surely.
so.
Could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
That could have been bad.
This is gonna be line up.
So based on that, we'll just always do DPS.
Go to your
clockwise.
default spread spot. Go clockwise as needed. If it's opposite, just run across.
For these, you just need to line up in the
I mean,
crates.
that doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't. I
You're
don't know why
forced
you
into a
said all that.
position.
Don't
I
be
know,
don't be
dude.
too far forward. Don't be too far forward.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
gonna
supposed to
move
be
that.
like?
What the?
Wait, what just happened?
Why?
Did you just kill each other?
Need someone in my chat to clip the.
Why did you do that?
Why did you just?
I saw who my
Why?
partner was and I got
Okay,
scared.
get away.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Why did you just do that?
Yo,
I thought
focus,
the arena
focus.
was
Everyone
bigger.
chill. Everyone chill.
wide,
He's just
room
he's
wide.
just bringing motivation to the team.
We can all stay together.
You did
Here.
that on
No point in
purpose.
spreading.
Excuse
Everyone can
me?
just be together.
You're giving us a laugh. We know you wouldn't make that mistake.
Yeah, I'm
quite
just,
literally
I'm
a
just
whoopsie
trolling, guy.
You're too god tier. You meant to do
All right,
that.
You
everyone
only have to
together
be
here.
very slightly outside max melee, so just step back at the end of your
We're on
cooldown.
out. Make sure you're not.
A
looking.
is safest.
We holding twos here? Yes.
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 Yeah.
D is the start point.
So, 1 and
1,
3
2,
are
3,
going
4,
to be.
and odds. Yeah.
Yep. 1, 2, 3,
Non-tethered
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just go to your number.
Tethered. Odds. Opposite. I'm standing behind you. Valor.
That's the wrong one.
Mid-
Slayer. Slayer.
That was gonna work.
It was
stand-
gonna
get
work.
it-
Yeah, it would have
Stand a
worked.
bit further next time, Valor, and not toward the side.
2 and 4 tethered stay, 1 and 3 go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem was Slayer murdered me, and then
Let's
my head
recover.
went
Let's
loose.
recover this shit.
Yep.
We're gonna lose Valor, but a tank needs to grab it right after. This pull is fully recovered.
Players got it.
Get some.
AoE
I'll
Oh, I'm
faint.
so
I'll faint. I'll
dead.
faint.
I'm trying to heal you. I got you a physic for your birthday.
All that passed, so thank you. Channeling over.
Overflow.
This is the one that
Get
gives
up,
us
get up,
the.
get up. We're so fucked if we stay here. Okay.
And then there's also a tainted flood spread.
Pharaoh, look at me.
I don't want to go on the water,
goes
dude.
away here, doesn't it?
Oh.
We need to be diagonally on these
What?
stairs.
Hey,
We need to
whoops.
be-
Well,
Yeah.
We just went through each other.
oh, it's because I
Oh,
died.
it goes off at different
Oh,
timings.
it's because
I
you
didn't realize.
died.
Interesting.
Get. Recover. We're gonna get healer. LB.
I'm in the wall.
Stay alive. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn it.
Wait, what killed me there?
You had the
Yeah,
dot.
yeah,
Dropsy.
No, it wasn't even dropsy. It was the sustained damage.
So,
Oh.
how are we gonna resolve that?
I think we need to make an L with 2 players first,
Yeah.
and then an L with 2 players second.
debuff. So here,
We
does
need
anyone?
to-
Wait, hold on. I'll show you. One sec. I saved these just in case, so I have these saved.
That's
so
actually
there's-
really easy to resolve.
Yeah, it's very easy to resolve. You need, well, there's a few ways you can do it, but essentially you need people who are on the grates and people who aren't on the grates. But you just need to have 4 people facing each other. I just need to know who had what.
You could do like, can I try real quick?
Yeah, sorry, I was about to.
I'm gonna
place.
I'm gonna use numbers. If you want to do something, use letters.
Happy, do you need to know
1
my
to 2,
direction or
and
whether?
then-
Hold on. Let him talk.
I'm just trying to convey an idea. Something like 1 to 2, and then 3 to 4 for horizontal and vertical. We don't know if horizontals are always going to be at the same time or verticals. But you're
Was
just
it
using
always?
this L here, and it's actually should be resolvable even with any RNG that could possibly happen. You're still going to do it like this because 1 square is covered.
Was it only 4 debuffs of the knock? Because
Yeah.
I was targeted by a knockback. Yeah.
That means we could do the spread, yeah, because there's 4 people targeted with an AoE, right? We could do those either side of the deluge then.
Yeah, it means if you get an up, you're always... it kind of resolves this. I can't explain it, but simple logic, you can always resolve it regardless of any pattern you get. Wish I could just throw my brain into your guys' head.
Is it gonna be you can't get
You
can't
can-
get the
you don't
knock
have to do
and
it.
the spread at the same time?
You can just do it like this, because it doesn't matter as long as you're not aiming
That's
at
fine.
someone that's not supposed to be hit. So you can, yeah, you could do it like this, and then I'm thinking just do a spread.
I thought you didn't want to cross them
around here.
as with that
That
close.
that shouldn't matter. I don't think that matters as long as you're not in the path of it.
How many went
And then
off
we
at the
can
same
do it.
time?
4.
There was delayed one.
I'm assuming
That
those
people
were
were
supposed to be
dead.
the other
There
4.
was another, yeah. There were people dead.
Okay.
I'm thinking we just do a spread. You just don't want to be on the grate. Like if you're doing a spread, you want to be either side of the deluge. Which
all
in this
right.
case
I'm
is
gonna
all-
blow your minds. Well, this sort of works, but I'm gonna blow your minds real quick. All right. Let's I guess let's for sake say the southeast one was to be the danger one. You could have all the horizontals like this. All the horizontals on one. And then all the verticals would be on the opposite one.
But you're gonna go into the middle, aren't you?
How are you going to go into the middle? Aren't you stopping each other?
You can't. If you collide, you die.
Yeah, you collide.
There's a
Okay. I
minimum
missed
distance.
that. I've never
Yeah.
collided with some.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it. Never mind. Do what Pharaoh said then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, is just both people need to be outside max melee. I think. I mean, you could probably do max melee, but let's not test it.
Let's do it.
What about the those little circle AoEs that appear on people? Does anyone have to avoid specifically being hit by them? Because you get the water debuff
That's
when
a
you're
spread.
knocked.
That's what I was saying. You do it either side of deluge.
The unsafe one.
That's the
you just
only
do
place
2 on
that's
each
safe.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to be either like if you have an AoE, you're just right next to the deluge.
I want to see us do the number body part correctly this time.
It should be. We should this time.
I'll call it out.
It's very important that
I'm gonna home gang this.
It's very important tethered players are lined up with the markers and as far away as they can be. Because that got
Yes.
scuffed. Because people were in like max melee range, slightly to the right and left. You don't want to do that.
There's no reason to spread here, as a reminder, for the deluge. So for healer's sake.
Yeah, just be in the back, please.
Yeah.
So we know where to go. Okay, we
Not
need to go to
four.
B.
D rather, not D.
D is the danger one.
I just stand
said
in the dead
B?
center and then adjust.
Yeah,
it's
you can
a
do
lot
that.
less
Yeah,
movement.
you can do that. Yeah.
This is
Spoken.
spoken. This
Normal.
is true.
C.
Go to C. Everyone who's not Zeph, please stack max melee. Don't be toxic.
I'm not Zeph.
Thank you for that observation.
Sometimes he
welcome.
is.
Sometimes I am Zeph.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh, you almost died.
God,
oh,
that-
we
yeah,
almost
that's a
Holy
lot of
shit.
damage.
We might need a
A
little bit more.
reprisal on that would be
A,
good.
a deploy on that might
Why?
be nice.
A
not doing
deploy?
anything.
Where's the reprisal?
Cooldown?
I used mine for Deluge.
melee range stack.
I'll put a reprisal in.
Opposite side. Move.
Anti-knockback. Range stack on 1. Melee stack on 8.
Is there any reason the range stack moves ever?
We have a tank in our stack.
Because we have a tank.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could do 3 and 5.
No, thank
And
you.
look
but
at my
damage.
HP
No
right
thanks.
now. I'm gonna say no.
Yeah. With
Oh,
You
cooldown.
connected just fine, didn't you?
Yeah.
There's like so much time to get here.
No, I know. I mean, it's fine. I just thought we lived it easier before.
No. We can't do that.
We barely lived.
This is gonna
DPS
be
squad
winged.
wise.
This
Valor,
is winged.
Zeph are leaving.
This is winged.
Dwayne?
This is fine.
Here,
Here
we're
work.
safe.
Yeah,
We're
I'm just gonna
literally
stay
already
here.
safe.
Valor spread. I need to feed my cats after this.
Let's get a good point of view of that mechanic we died to before you feed your
Make
cats.
sure you don't run away yet. There's healing.
Not to be anti-cat.
I'm gonna pre-position here. Fuck.
I'm gonna not kill myself this time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird how just not pressing
Just
a loser.
step back at like 2 seconds remaining.
So are you sure we have to be really far apart for this?
Not really far. That far. That far.
I
is
definitely
fine.
just
You
collided.
don't want to
with
collide.
people and
You kind
didn't
of want to
die.
know how that works if you're doing.
No,
that
it's
phase
only the
later.
person that's opposite you. You can't collide with the person opposite you.
I literally just hit that person.
I thought
Didn't
that was
die.
what stops you. I thought you were
That's what
intended
stops
to do that.
you, yeah.
The water AoE is what's stopping you going into the wall. If you're too close, you'll bonk heads, and both people will die. I've seen it happen.
Oh.
I might have to go back and confirm it, but I thought it was because you had a short 1 second debuff and you couldn't touch the other person until that debuff went
We
away.
need to understand how that works. We need to try something
Don't,
on the.
don't run away here.
It's working how it is right now if people are far.
I'm talking about
So
the,
just
the
keep doing
what
it.
later, because depending on
Yeah,
how that
well, that's
is-
only half a party. A?
I was told it wasn't.
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Is this going to be limit cut?
1
On
and
far,
3 tethered,
even
go far.
stay.
1 and 3 go far.
1,
2
3
and
tethered.
4 stay.
Yeah.
Everyone else use the numbers on the ground. Oh. 3 should be behind Fira on the
3
corner.
behind Fury, yeah.
Fira should not be that close. Now
She's
swap places. What the fuck just happened?
Slaya got hit by Revenge.
Yeah. You want to be at the back.
Yeah, you
the
have
far
to be.
corner.
You have to
Okay,
be
let's
in the
record
And then,
this.
yeah. We'll talk about it afterwards. We'll mention
Yeah.
it later.
Oh yeah.
Home gang.
Goodbye, Fira. Oh no, it's on Zap.
Yeah.
I thought it was on Fira.
We need to do a. We need to grab a picture of how to do O12S because it's the same mechanic.
It's just the lower number stands in front, and the other person is directly
But you
behind
can't
them,
be towards
and
the
then
middle.
after they
Look
get
where
hit,
look where
yeah.
I'm standing. You can be like right here if you're taking it.
All right,
Yeah,
watch
right
these debuffs,
Just
please.
past
We
the
need to
middle
pay
of the
attention
box.
here.
Yeah.
Just. Okay, I'm here. Slaya, you're on. Wait, I'm at 10 seconds.
Yeah. Mine's at 10
5,
as well. I'm either
4,
next to a deluge.
3,
Okay. Yeah.
2,
No,
1.
Ballard.
Whoever's is going
I don't
off needs
think
to be in
it's
front of
the
me.
yours isn't going off. Yeah. So if
Okay.
you have an AOE, you're either side of the deluge there. So
Yeah.
yeah, Farah, we were right. I
You
was
gotta
trying to
get
get
a-
out of the AOE.
I couldn't.
So,
Did you want me to
Am I
move
gonna
toward
die?
it more?
No, you were fine. Slayer needed to not be
Wow.
there.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the people that get AoEs are the people that do not have the first set. Is that
10
correct?
seconds is first.
Correct.
10 seconds
Yeah.
is first.
So if you have
Yeah. So
AoEs,
that
do
AoEs
not be in the way of people that
You go
have
either
their-
side of the deluge.
yeah, you
Okay,
fuck
what does
off.
either side of the deluge mean?
Literally
Yep.
just fuck off away from the corners.
So
Don't
in-
see
Before,
anything.
hold on. Before I go to feed my cats. Okay, actually, you're taking care of it right now.
Yeah. So deluge was at A. So we should have the AoEs spreading like this. If you're longer than 10 seconds. And then the people with 10 seconds are just looking at each other like this.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
And so the only reason we died, Pharaoh, is because Slayer was
People-
standing here,
yes.
so I got pushed up to try
People
and
with-
avoid the AoE.
people with the AoEs cannot be on the L we are creating, the
Be
corner.
right back.
Yeah. So,
So you
I
you
put
find
myself
where you
on
need
the-
to be.
I put myself here. I don't know where Happy was on his square,
So,
but it
so I
wasn't
think
far
we were
enough.
on like I don't know where we were, but Fira, if I was like on B and you had the AoE, you have to go to like 3 or 4 or 1 or 2, because you can't be opposite.
Is the Mog Talk website down?
Yeah, the people that need
We
to be
get
BC
stunned.
is
I
a little
took
bit
more than
sketchy.
half my health from someone else's AoE, and then took the rest of my health because I got knocked.
Oh, it's not. It's just loading very slow.
If you have the spouting square is what Zeph is saying. The little square that's spouting. The AoE players need to be around that.
So it makes sense if you're pointing from A to B, you would pre-position here, and then you have the AoE, so just go far to here. And the people that are BC, one of them wants to be at 1, one of them wants to be at 3, because they have to run further. And if you're shooting D to C, you would go to 4. So you just,
Slayer,
like, you kind of...
do I have your attention? Slay?
Yeah.
Just gonna make an example of 1 and 3. and 2 and 4. Let's just assume they're diagonally doing it like this, and the body starts on northwest. It's gonna hit. You're gonna stand. This person's actually gonna be like here. You're just standing right behind them if you're 3, and you want to be like this far if you're 1. The body jumps and hits you.
Anybody know if
you're
ACT
1.
got updated yet?
Walk back like this. 3 takes a step forward. It jumps and hits 2. 4 and 2 swap places. It comes and hits 3, who is already swapped here. It goes and hits 4. It needs to be done exactly like
Not
this. And the head is jumping around on the cardinals. If it's done even slightly differently, it could kill everybody. Did I explain it okay?
Yeah, I was just on the inner square.
Yeah, you don't want to be
right
in
the middle.
You guys have to
You
use
can
the
be
outermost
so
part
where
of these
where you are,
squares if
Pharaoh?
you want to be safe.
As long as you're behind them, like I could be the second number, I could be right here, and I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
you're.
As
What are
long
you
as
doing?
I'm behind
What's your
it.
character doing right now, dude? That's inappropriate.
I have to let the bowl soak, so I can do a pull or 2, and then I have to go finish cleaning the bowl.
But yeah,
Let
you,
the bowl
you can be
soak?
right behind them
Markers are
as
what?
long as you're behind them.
Let's pull.
I'm gonna do 16 seconds.
Reminder: tethered players be as far as you can from the boss while still being in the correct order, in front and behind each other.
Yes, sir.
Happy, since you were away doing the cats thing, you know where you were.
Okay.
I'm gonna home gang this
Being
again.
verbally assaulted by one of my cats.
Meow.
Yup.
I can
Lock
talk
them
to
out
him
of
for
the
you.
room.
Meow.
Except
I feel
she's
like there
really
needs to
tiny,
be
so
a- needs to
sounds
be
like it's
like
far
a,
away.
no cat rule in Prague, just like remove cats from the facility.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, they need to eat, and so that's probably not going to work.
You don't have one of those automatic cat feeders?
They get wet food.
You don't have one of those
Yeah, that's
automatic
fine.
wet cat food feeders?
Yeah, automatic wet cat food. It's easy.
It adds water to it.
B is
That's how
safe.
that works.
Yeah, you can just hang out in the middle and then adjust
Yeah.
people who have to cast.
Samurais.
Who?
Is
Wing.
winged.
So go to C.
See?
I think you're not safe. Oh my god, that was close.
Barely. Everyone
It-
max melee,
it
max
lines-
melee.
Who is he
except for
talking
Zaf.
to?
Max melee except for Zaf.
Please tell me. You definitely shit your pants there, Woops.
No.
No, because it lines up perfectly with the grate. I mentioned this. in
You're
all
more
the
worried about my jumps than I am. You need to relax, bud.
I would actually say you're not worried enough, Whoops, in general.
Maybe that's a good thing.
No, that's not.
Well, that hurt.
Every time I
I
jump,
held one.
Revenge fucking shits his pants.
Usually I pop magic barrier there.
Anti-knockbacks, guys.
Sometimes.
Team's on 1. The other team is on A. There's plenty of time to get here.
Ow.
DPS clockwise.
This is winged. I mean, spoken, sorry. Other side. C.
Other side C. DPS debuff revenge clockwise.
Yep.
Slayer the other way.
I guess I'll go all the way over. How far?
Yeah. It's pretty
all-
big. You just reached to the edge of this tile.
Interesting. Okay.
It's big.
Yeah. Hello, Vala.
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Back up a bit.
I'm like in the wall.
Sorry.
Do you just pull the boss to you?
You get.
Oh yeah, I
believe-
backed up and it followed me. It's not my fault.
Do you get hit
Tank
with trash
buster.
every
Tank
time there?
buster.
Listen,
Tank
Pharaoh, what's the
buster.
process? A share. There's a share.
Would you say Pharaoh?
I asked if crash was damage that you always take on that.
Yeah, you always take damage when those resolve. 100%
It
of
was
the time.
2 instances of damage. One was
From
crash.
what?
It's probably your own and from the other person.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be Deluge.
Can stay middle.
No, you can't.
C
Only
is
casters
opposite.
can.
Hold
sorry.
2s.
Yeah, hold 2s.
Held.
No.
What? Wait, where'd Fury?
Play
How'd
safe.
Fury get there?
Find your spot. Watch your head.
Too fun to go here.
Wait, no. Oh no.
other
Oh,
side,
one should
other
have
side
been.
of range.
Slayer, you're supposed to be in front of me on B. Tethered.
Recoverable.
I'll make a little macro for it after. It's just easier. It'll be a nice little reminder.
No, Revenge, you needed to be on the other side.
2-4 close, right?
You
I
were,
think
yeah,
orig-
you were tethered.
Pay
Okay.
attention to
Plus.
this. Just take time to talk about it after. He's gonna feed his cats. I'll make a little reminder.
He shouldn't
thing
have
for us.
shared with me, Slay.
He's the deepest.
Ow!
What the fuck?
Just live. I don't get it.
Guess I'm
No,
raising
No, I got
again.
it.
That
No, I
hurt
got
you.
it. Stop.
Okay. Pay attention here.
You might fuck up some.
If you
I
have
didn't-
10 seconds left right now, you're not gonna get an AOE. Otherwise, you're gonna get an AOE. You need to get out of the way of these.
I didn't
Well,
do
that
Supposed
is
to
shit.
be on 1 right now. Valor, I think.
Revenge, you're
Is
gonna
this
have to
work?
run all the way. Revenge,
I
you have to
know.
go all
No.
the way around. Yep.
I know.
And then, yeah.
Crash just did 180,000 to me.
That means you weren't close, far enough from
Uh-oh,
your partner.
this is a problem.
That's
we have
really
AOEs.
bad.
Yeah.
That's just
That's
because
gonna
people
kill me.
did.
Yes.
Oh,
There's literally no way
wing
to be
in front.
farther.
C.
But yeah, that was survivable. But yeah, that fucks up your debuffs pretty bad when someone's not alive.
Yeah, because you get it spreads the AoE.
Unfortunately, no resers, but you can see what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have a
Heal
healer
now.
alive. There's a tank LB to try and stay alive a little bit as well.
This is the debuffs again. So Whoops has a stack, so
Goodbye.
unlucky, I guess.
Tank LB might.
This is the
survive.
head
I-
separating.
I don't think that he's gonna survive a stack. Yeah,
Where'd the
head
head-
is
oh.
on the
East
A.
side is
Yeah.
safe. And then spoken.
Spoken,
So
normal.
C is safe.
Yeah.
Please. Why?
You
Oh, and
just
it goes
died.
off right now. So that, yeah.
Interesting.
just killed
So
you.
you'd have to do it at 3 and 2 then, right?
Well, you
With a
can't
stack
do
in
3 and 2 there. You die.
Yeah.
Needed to be 3C.
It's a small quadrant of the room that's available.
I put it in.
Oh,
chat
did it
for you,
overlap
Slayer.
the midpoint just then? It's
There's
doing
no
it.
association.
watch out at
It's
A.
But keep in mind, you have more space now because it's
Spaded
so far-
AoEs into coherence. This is the same as normal mode.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's the midpoint. It just goes past the midpoint.
Oh, and then tainted flood. So it's spread after that here. Oh, it's spread and then
And
coherence.
then this.
Oh.
That's
And
a
then
lot
we're
of
gonna need to
heals.
stack.
Do you have a invuln?
Nope.
Oh.
Good night.
Dodge.
Maybe it won't
Dodge.
hit you. Yeah.
I should have tried to.
I still
run
need
through.
one more pull before I can feed my cats. So
Okay.
By the way, I
go.
think it's the same every pull. In regards to rolls on that, those knockbacks.
Along the line.
I think a healer is always first, and a healer always gets an AOE. So far from what we've seen.
Okay.
Like Fear and I have never been knocking someone at the same time.
There's plenty of time, by the way. Revenge had
I
to
think
run
it's
all the way
it might
from
always
C
be-
to A.
Just pay
Made it
attention
fine.
because it might always be one tank, one healer, 2 DPS are knocking each other, and the rest are getting AOEs, and then it swaps. So then we can
Yeah.
very easily organize it.
Yeah.
You have a bajillion. Yeah, you have a lot of time. I don't know where I was going with that first sentence.
But-
I don't know
Bajillion.
why I died. Valor was able to get. I think it was Valor was able to get out of the way, and I think
Yeah,
it
there
could
was
have
enough
worked.
space.
Yeah, there was enough space. We didn't need to put them either side of the deluge.
Do we
I
need
think-
Nit? Because it just seems like there's a lot of damage going out there.
I think whoever I got knocked into wasn't far enough.
Oh wait, you're
away.
saying Vela could stand, the AoE could stand on the inner corner?
Yes.
Right there?
Yeah,
okay.
I was like this, where I'm jumping, and Valor was like
And I
on
was
this
like that,
corner, and
yeah.
it worked.
No, I was
Okay.
like, I was here and you were.
Yeah, I could barely
let's
make it work.
Let's do inner corners.
Winged, D, D,
Other side,
D. Everyone max melee except tank.
We want the arrows to be far away, so.
That was the only mistake I think is you want to be almost out of the arena, opposite each other, and I think it will work fine.
Feint this, please. I'm pretty sure that the stack is physical.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, it's magical.
That doesn't look like physical.
That's definitely not physical.
It
what the hell,
physically
boy?
did damage to us.
It was probably
Maybe
just
the
failed
tether
wild
is
It
guys,
hurt our
so-
flesh.
Probably. Possibly.
I normally don't have Feint up there because I'm just using it on a
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I've moved Reprisal to it now, so it's okay.
Oops.
Oh my god.
We
Right
need
here.
some mid
Right
here.
here?
Right here.
This hurts. This hurts.
Okay, yeah.
I'll use my personal defensive.
What? Take the boss, please.
The joke is
It's
I
no
don't
longer
have
hurts.
one.
Thank you, T.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Buffs coming?
Nope. Isn't this the hold or? Oh no,
No,
I'm still.
it's not.
Oh.
I'm taking it back. That dropsy wasn't as bad as I thought.
The next one is hold.
Ah,
They
minutes in
all
or
are
whatever.
standing over there. Is spoken. Okay, never mind. You guys are. DPS going clockwise.
Yeah.
Go now. You don't need to go that far,
But he can.
Yeah, it also does
can.
0 damage, so
but you can. It's not like you're running out of healing range or anything.
good thing it doesn't do any damage to the
I
wand.
am a healer. I'm always in heal range. What are you talking about?
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Fiora.
I feel like in most of the situations where we've needed,
I want to
like,
see if Crash does more the closer I am.
You crazy.
I'm not going to
The
test it though, but I'm
watch-
standing
Hype
slightly
up!
closer. I think it's a one-shot if you're too close. I don't think it scales linearly. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
bless you, cat.
might be true. It could also be the fact that
It should be.
take
We should
those
be able
two
to stand on
instances of
opposite.
damage, and there's no heal between it, right?
Yeah.
Because I think all the situations where we've had like a death, it's been we were taking a lot of damage.
The big thing is your splash and the crash all do damage. Deluge.
Yeah, it's like both your thing resolving.
Hey, I put a
plus
little
the-
macro reminder for people that might not be able to remember. It's in the chat.
See?
See?
Hold these
1-3 tether opposite.
B is the knockback. Don't use twos.
1-3 tether opposite.
Whoever's 3, get behind me.
I need a 4 behind me? Yeah. Okay, we're good. This seems.
This looks good. Swap places
Yeah.
with me. You can step back a little bit if you want.
Ooh,
Good job.
Nice.
Now buffs. We need to come close and buff.
We should converge opposite the deluge always. Home game?
I don't like this being on us.
I don't mind it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is why I moved Tom Gang to here. It's nice. And just run away.
This thingy.
Ah, right. This
Oh.
I have 30 seconds, so I need to fuck off near
Yep.
the deluge.
Yep.
That is
If
correct.
you have a
Yep.
high timer right now, fuck off. Get away from the people.
There's somebody with a low timer.
Get away
Valor,
from
come next to
Fura.
me, come
Give
next to me.
Fura room. Go backwards.
Oh,
Fura.
sorry.
Hey, now I need to get all the way around. I need to get everyone set up. Set up your arrows. Set up your arrows. Set up your arrows. Be as far away as you can from each other.
I think we're okay right here. Yeah.
Am I supposed to have an AoE? I don't think so.
No, that's because people were dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Recoverable. though.
Recover.
Wing,
cabin.
opposite
C,
wing.
C.
Ow.
Or B,
Oh my
but C.
god, my wrist just fucking exploded.
You can't stand
Ow. Chat, did you
Focus
hear that
on me,
crack? That
This
was my
is
fucking
dissociation?
wrist. Ow.
I don't remember what happened here because I was typing. So call out for me.
This is gonna be 1 stack, 2 spread, and we're only gonna have a quarter of the room. The 2 spreads just go far for now.
Okay.
All right, so I'm calling the
So
dissociation.
Happy and Slayer are going far.
Yes. All right, B side is safe, BC side is safe. Now look for the cataract. It is spoken, it is true. That means back here.
Okay. Come here first. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Good job.
That was an easy one.
But then there's more shit
Sometimes you
coming.
only have a
There's buffs here.
quarter of the room. Yeah, we had a
Buff,
lot of
buff.
space.
I'd say pot right now, if you can, by the way.
Dissociation again. This is going to be sewage. We're going to need to stack up and bait. Stack up and bait.
Stack
please.
near the middle. Stack near the middle. Stack at 1 so we can rotate.
Stack at
around.
1,
So
please.
we have
Stack
room.
at 1.
Stack at 1.
We're going to go
We're going
left.
clockwise, right?
Yes, we're going to go
Clockwise.
to our left, looking at the boss. And then we have to spread after that.
After 3 of them.
Yes, after 3 now spread, and
I'm
then
gonna go
tank.
to true north. I'm gonna go boss relative back to my spot east.
Also a coherence here.
And
I
tank
have a
needs to grab
coherence
the
tether on
tether.
me.
Can we all
That is
stack like east or something, or on the back? Yeah. Okay.
Mitt. Any mitt you have, please use it. Any
Yeah,
personal
all I have
heals,
is
use
basic
between the
shields
hits.
here.
Please use
We're
your
fine.
personal.
Nice.
Now we're totally blind, I think.
Yes, this is absolutely blind now.
I might die.
Nothing.
Yeah, I have nothing. I have
I'm
nothing
raising.
left.
AoE.
Okay.
We double raised.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
let,
great because I don't have MP.
I'll let higher mana healer get it next time. You shouldn't get it when you're so low. Revenge.
Deluge.
This is a lot of damage.
Yes, just give
And
us
we can
shield.
chill mid for a long time before we decide where we need to go.
Oh,
Yeah, it one shot.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
We have no heal. That'll be now.
there's no reprisal.
Let's just see.
there's no-
Let's see what we get.
We have-
Yeah, I was out of
shield.
cooldowns.
We have
I used
soil
everything on the
and
last
basic
one.
shields. You need like 20% or more on it, I think.
This is channeling overflow. This
I
is
think you need
the
weakness shield.
this is the 4 and
Oh,
4.
it's- Okay.
Let's see if it's any different. Might have just
By the way, on this,
Oh, it's got a buster on it.
yeah, on
That's-
this, if you have an AoE, you want to be on the inner corner. I think. Give room to the people to be at the back. So like, I could stand back here and not get hit by an AoE.
What the?
Yeah,
That's why
Does
Fura
the
died
beam?
last time. Me and Fura.
Yeah,
Ow.
there's going to be a beam there.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
So there's going to what that's
Wait,
going to
did
be.
we have
is-
AoEs?
No. So what that was is that was the
Hey
4 and
chat,
4.
remember when
but
I
there's
said there's
also
gonna be
the
a lot
tank
of
bait
damage
plus
because
there
they gave
is,
us so many more mid tools?
The beam split.
Remember when I
So to
said
do
that?
we could just pile players on, all near behind the players. that are doing
Everyone's
the knockbacks. Like
everyone's
everyone,
gonna be.
like if the deluge is on A, the whole team could be chilling on C and wait for the thing to. You could be chilling on this corner
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, because that's where
Opposite the
everyone
deluge.
mostly is.
Yeah, and that will let everyone.
You can actually be
collapse
on the
in
inner
quickly.
corner. You can be on the inner corner.
I'm gonna
and
let
not
you
get
know
hit.
right now that in terms of available space, I guess we need to see all 8
This
people.
does work.
on there.
We do it on the first one. Happy. It'll work.
No, let me finish.
Okay.
The tank also needs to be able to pick up the thing and get the coherence far enough away. They can't just be we're kind of winging it right now with where they end up. They need to very much make sure that they are in a specific position so that they have that away, and then we all need to converge after that goes off.
They can grab it first.
No. It's proximity
they?
damage. So like you have to get pushed to one of the far sides.
Yeah, so
because
they
that
need to make
was-
sure that, like, for example, if the deluge was on A and the party was on, the party would have to be on D and the tank would have to end on B. You couldn't do like
So
party on
depending
C.
on where the tank is getting knocked to dictates where the party should be waiting.
Yeah.
So if the tank is getting an arrow pointing at D,
Either
the
tank
deluge
can
is on
take it
A,
as well.
We should be on B. Yeah, we could give it to either tank. The thing is, we need everyone alive, and we need to see it again because we need to see Because it
Do you
hits
need to
both
feed your
tanks.
tank?
Yeah, because you need the tank that isn't being knocked to grab it, ideally.
Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes perfect
Depending
sense.
on RNG,
We'll just do that.
Any position, yeah, the team needs to be really flex there. Happy's right.
Yeah.
The team needs to just be going to wherever the tank's arrow isn't.
Well, if there's one tank not getting knocked, they can grab it early and just go to the other side next to the.
They also have to make sure they're clear of the waves as well.
Yeah, but the waves, if Deluge is at A, waves will be going B, C, D, and so they could just stand next to A, and everyone else chills at C.
Yeah.
I think we can do that mechanic easy.
Yeah.
We should reset.
It'll just be the tank.
Yeah, we gotta reset time. Also, this would be a good time to bathroom and happiness feed his cats, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I need to feed my cat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The tank that is longer than 10 seconds, because I think it alternates.
I believe
will
it
grab
is
the
20
tether.
and 10 for first and second set.
Yeah.
That's how you know you have an AoE on the first set. On the first time he does that mechanic, is
I'm gonna go
if you get
restroom.
20 seconds on your thing, on your arrow, you're gonna get an AoE.
Chat, I'll be right back. Restroom, and we'll.
I think and then the next players get AoEs after, so it just alternates.
Repair if you need to.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Ooh, thank you, Moon.
Huh? Oh,
Giving out food in pots. Now plenty.
elephant. I think this fight feels easier than the first one, honestly.
You feel like this one's easier?
That's because this one is more damage, and the first one is just a weird fucking gem puzzle we didn't figure out.
Yeah.
Once everyone figures out the gem puzzle and there's a good strat for it, that's going to be easier.
Yeah, true.
I'm being asked where Fira is, so that she can be given pots.
I'm back.
You're gunning? Oh, she's on the roof.
She's
Look up. she's watching over everyone.
Yeah, she's right here. All right, I'm running to the toilet. Sorry.
I have a hard-boiled egg. I'm gonna eat it.
Nice. +3 vitality. Or whatever it was. Let me see. Oh, +1 actually. It's level 3.
Please. Why can't I open it?
Fear, are you AFK?
Got it. Oh, almost spilled it.
And apparently, Zeph, you have the food for me.
I'm just seeing who's here.
What do you need?
I don't know the name of it. I was just told that you have food. I never got any. Yeah, that seems right.
I'm coming to get some food right now.
Thank you.
Does anybody need potage? I'll take that silence as a no.
I did. I got some just now. Whenever Fear is not AFK, I think Misa's trying to
Okay.
trade her. Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I guess we're good.
Cats have been fed. I will follow them after we clear this fight.
Is anyone missing anything before we queue back in?
My dignity.
I'm fine.
Anything that can be crafted?
My dignity.
Yeah, I'd like the new map glamour. Thank you very much.
Me
Anything
too,
that's
actually.
Anything that's relevant to raid? No?
My dignity.
No, there is no problem,
Thanks,
man.
Happy.
I don't know if any of my mods are watching today.
Sorry, I'm here.
Is Jill here? Anubis? I don't know what you're up to, Jill, but would you mind clipping the furthest we see in every fight and adding it to a progress command? Just do ! command space add space
prepare to
! whatever you want it to be, and then.
Did we say happy chains in our clear? Oh, I hope
It's
did.
happy
Command
chains.
add.
Please say we didn't say it out loud.
The mechanic with the head and the
Blah,
body,
blah.
that's happy numbers.
Like that.
I don't like you. There's people I like, and then right now there's you.
You know, people are going
If
to.
the strat is good, they can
it's
call
not
it.
LA.
They can name it
Oh,
after
yeah.
me if the strat is good. But if the strat's bad, happy.
It's going to get called bad because we're making the head numbers go 1, 2, 3, 4 regardless of uptime.
Yeah,
You're
that's
so
what I was
funny,
thinking.
chat.
It's
All right,
bad.
we're
We're
potting.
gonna clear-
You
we're
don't
gonna
have
clear
to do
second
that.
lockout,
We're
motherfuckers.
potting.
Yeah, that was like 20%. We're getting very close.
We're potting?
We might get it. Yep.
That's not a question. I'm just saying we're potting.
Oh, we're potting.
Yes, we are potting.
Big potting.
We're potting.
Oh, we're
I baby potted.
potting. I can.
I'm eating
We're not
pretzels
podding.
and eggs.
I baby potted.
What? Excuse me?
I'm using grade 6.
1%
If they don't
on
cost
revenge.
homestone items, they're fucking free.
Well, they're not. They're not free. They're just free
Compared
right
to
now.
previous expansions, they're free.
These pretzels
They
are
probably
so good.
cost like 50k each.
Oh shit. Not free.
Dilute.
I don't know.
Feels
I feel
not
like
free,
we've
man.
not seen like all of the fight.
We have not.
That was true of the last fight too.
One?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
these
true the last
waymarks
fight. He
are
did fuck
opposite.
off at the end.
ABCD corresponds to, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Winged. Stay
Winged,
here.
stay here.
Stay here.
Yeah, just be wary these waymarks are the other way around.
Why
I
is
saved
it
the wrong
that
set.
I feel like winged made Savage easier than normal?
Why?
Because you can
You
stand
move-
still sometimes.
You move a lot less.
Coherence. Commit for this. Watch your health between the first hit and the second too, in case you need like second win.
Dies.
Unlucky, I guess.
Thanks, Jill. You're the best.
Room wide.
Is that the one you want shake on? No, it's the jump. Never mind.
Yeah, I would do that. Groups.
Groups.
Wanna pack this?
Oh, what?
Why do you keep getting drops in there?
I know
No,
why that
my
happened.
character just...
You need to get aggro right now. You need aggro. Please, please, please. Thank you, thank you.
Watch the
My
debuff.
character just ran sideways.
I'll raise.
Hashtag standard players.
Kinda weird.
Spoken. That would be 1.
DPS clockwise.
Ride the wave. Glad you understood my power move, Slaya.
Power move.
Piercing Talon.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, what a fucking terrible timing for that.
I might take it back just to keep things consistent. Yeah.
Tanks.
Sorry, I overwrote your star.
How could you?
Room wide. Deluge soon.
This hurts.
Sure does.
I've got all my. I'm gonna put all my shit on it.
This hurts.
I've got a
and
Always have a
doesn't
troop
help.
here. We always have a troop for
But
this.
congrats.
Two.
Two?
Let's fix away marks after this as well.
Shockwave.
This is the hold, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, this is the
Yeah.
hold.
1 and 3 tethered far.
Use the letters if you're a number.
Yeah.
Use the
A, B, C,
letters
D,
if you're a
1, 2,
number.
3, 4.
Oh. I just died to straight up damage doing the mechanic right.
That's gotta smart.
59k. So because it's physical damage, I died to too much damage.
I
We
might
probably
be able
want to
to
put mid.
feint that.
Home game.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, we'll put some mid on that then.
bum.
I'll put a shake on.
It was a 7k overkill. Just
AoE.
Oh, are we buffing here?
Oh, we already did that.
It'd probably be better to wait another 30 seconds to line it up with 1 minute bursts, by the way.
depends on kill.
All right. Check for long or short.
If you're long, you're getting an AoE. Like a circle. If you're in the first set, you're gonna get an AoE after it's done.
Look out, Bella. Come over here. Bella.
It's fine, Slayer. Yeah. That's fine. You're good there.
Okay. We need to do 1 set of healing, and then the players that had the first set are getting an AoE now.
Yeah, this is fine.
Sorry, this isn't the best uptime.
Whoa!
Fucking! There's another clip. There's another fucking melee clip.
Wing.
Why are we like that?
3 or 2.
What'd you
3
guys
or 2,
do?
3 or 2.
Again.
We?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know what they
We're
did.
fine. Keep going.
I'm so confused.
He teleported forward and then we fucking kissed.
Oh. Well, that's kinda,
This is gonna be 2. This is gonna be 2 spreads and 1 stack.
that's kind of cute, to be honest.
And we're gonna have 1 corner of the room for this. All right. So it's Zeph and Revenge need to spread, and everyone else is stacked.
I'll take the corner if you take
The
any
3-2
cardinal.
side is. Oh, never mind. It's dangerous. Everyone go to 1 and 4, and now go to 1. 1 is the stack.
Wait, why are you going? Oh,
I said I'm going corner if you take a cardinal.
Oh, they were too close. Revenge. Yeah.
Get away, please.
well, I couldn't go. I can't go to.
Yeah.
that
You
card.
can't be all. You can't. You can't. You have to try to not be all the way in the corners. After you need
I
to
thought
let
that's
him.
how it was done last
No,
time.
you kitty corner it.
Okay. We'll just be either side of the corner then.
yeah. Because
When I
should-
saw it last time,
Just do DPS. DPS will be clockwise of the corner. You'll be counter.
Hey friends, thanks for all the subs and stuff. I apologize I can't read them all out right now, but whenever we take a break today, if we do, I'll be sure to say thanks to everyone individually. Sorry. I need to focus super hard, but I appreciate it so much.
Cardinal, and it worked. So I thought the...
Oh yeah. If Revenge had been all the way on the cardinal, it would have been okay. But
I'm potting.
potting.
Wait, I also potted.
Don't believe you.
I'm clicking off my pot. Being rebellious.
You're banned.
I unban myself.
Thread closed by a moderator?
Thread reopened by a hacker.
What?
Hacked.
Deluge.
I
What if
should have
our
put more
melee's
shit
just-
out.
What was that? 4 is our starting point.
We forgot to fix away marks.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah. Wait. What's wrong?
There's
Nothing.
letters where
It's
the
just not
numbers
what
are
we were-
supposed to be.
Spoken. This
Normal.
is
Here is
normal. Stay here.
Well, I don't know what the norm is for the letters and numbers, so it's good for me.
We had numbers going to...
Everyone
the
max
corresponding
melee
area.
except the tank.
But I have to
Oh,
jump.
I guess I just don't use my eyes for markers. I just kind of do. I didn't even notice that they were
That's,
changed.
And an untethered
An
number.
interesting outlook on markers. We'll talk
Where
about that
where
later.
are you going? Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Yeah, stay after raid, buddy.
I wasn't listening to you.
We'll see. You're coming into the back room after raid.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that we had. I don't know. I was just going where I needed to go. I don't get it.
That's the problem, Revenge. You don't get it.
Ominous
Group?
babbling.
Hey, don't talk about me. Knockback resist?
Or get knocked and then scream and then gap close.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That
knockback
works.
resist.
Buff's coming out really soon here.
That's true.
I'm gonna do some heals.
I'm really feeling my no VPN when I hit my Dragon Sight macro.
I feel it constantly.
I mean, my latency is just really, really high currently.
Winged
Winged
3-3-3.
Hate that.
DPS clockwise.
Did you get hit by that?
Yes.
You sure did.
Wow!
I'm so
Goofy.
sorry. Yeah, it's
That
my
was
fault. I wasn't far
And
enough.
someone murdered us.
Yeah, it would be me.
Don't. Wait, why are you walling it? I'm rezzing people.
We're with this early in the fight.
It was that
I
bad.
mean, we are kind of going for clear. It's yeah.
Yep.
We're pretty close to the end. There's probably one more mechanic that we haven't seen, and we might be able to just intuition through it.
I guess so.
If we get back past the coherence with the...
We have made
Nox, we
two
should be
silly
fine.
mistakes in a row of we should be completely focusing and getting more quiet, like our clear pull on the previous fight. So let's not have any silly discussion, please.
Deluge. One. Winged, stay.
Here is fine.
Just make sure you don't get clipped by either.
As long as you're on the grate, you are
Yes.
always safe.
Tank's going to the other side.
What are we doing for the?
Sorry about the soil placement.
What are we doing for mid with the limit cut mechanic?
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna shake for it.
Room wide.
I'm gonna feint it as well.
All right. Well, actually, I don't know if that'll work. The feint. I don't think feint works.
Yeah, but
I'm not
shake should
using
be
it
good.
anywhere else right now, so...
Well, you can't target him.
Groups?
That's the
Yeah, but
issue.
he puts it on before. Anyway,
Pay
group.
attention.
Knock back.
It'll be something. Don't worry about it.
2 minutes coming up.
Ow.
I have no reprisal on that because I used it on the last one. Can you do that one, Slayer?
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Check your debuffs. I'm the DPS here. This is going to be a regular one. Spoken. One is fine. DPS going clockwise.
Make sure you're far away this time.
Yeah.
Whoever has buffs. And remember how big those are, guys, because that's what killed us on the previous pull as well, on a different part of the fight. They're really big.
Ride the wave.
I think as long as you're behind where the squares edges are, you're safe. because that's how it has to be done later anyway.
Oh yeah, good point.
Tank.
Deep gas.
Room wide, then deluge.
We both reprisal that. We're down a reprisal.
I have extra mid on this.
I'm saving Shake. Okay, we'll be fine.
2.
Hold these 2 minutes.
Yep, hold these 2s.
Hold these nuts.
Dude,
Chocolate.
shut up.
Check your number, check your tether.
135.
1 on A, 2 on B, etc. Untethered.
Yep, or is D. Yeah. Don't go that fast, Leia. You want to be on D. Otherwise
I'm
you're
gonna die,
get hit by
but
Woops.
ow! I had to run so far there.
Yeah, you have to get going pretty quickly
Yep.
with the tether. With that number, it's one of the
Someone's
unfortunate
phone?
ones.
Someone is making
so
loud noise.
popular.
Please fix that. I'm trying to
Yeah.
recover. I'm gonna get revenge.
Tom gang. Don't stand here.
I'm getting revenge. Swap, please.
I'm okay.
Okay. Don't break res invuln. I'm getting the last raise.
Okay.
Here's the seal. Try and stack
I'm
closer
waiting to
together
do
for
2.
heals.
Channeling overflow.
Remember, if you get 20 seconds here, you're getting an AoE. You need to get out of the way. Or 30, rather. It's 30.
Inner corners are fine. You have to.
You're
Don't
gonna
be
hit me
there.
revenge.
Inner corner revenge. Yeah.
Now everyone
They
swap
heal.
places. Whoever the first set, you're getting an AoE.
Scoot over a little bit, revenge.
Aren't we okay?
I just can't get uptime. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
why you're doing it.
Raising revenge. Wing.
Wing in front. 2 or 1. 1 or 2.
2, 2.
Why did I die there though?
We were too close.
Raising. Whoops.
Everyone's Is the stack? No, it's the next one.
Can we tank swap Slayer and then you'll involve the next buster?
This is going to be spreads and stacks. Association. West side. It's either going to be 1 or 4. It is
Here's
1.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck! I forgot to go out.
Yeah, we're-
Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't
they
even
just
see it was
moved.
me. I
Just
thought I
look for
didn't get
debuffs.
anything.
There's nothing there, but look for debuffs.
Don't pull.
Okay.
What were
Okay,
you
you can pull
saying?
now.
My
I was just
position-
about to do that.
What were you saying my positioning was wrong for during the markers? Like, how do I do melee uptime for that?
I think you should probably get towards the corner of the grate, or I could just get off the boss. It's only for a couple seconds.
I think you
like,
should.
I just don't understand where though. Where would I be
In
if-
melee
so I-
range.
You basically need to be right where I am, right here. So good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was
Yeah,
standing.
With the AoE?
No, what? No, I'm
No,
with
with the
the
crash.
crash. He's
oh,
telling me
yeah,
that
no,
I
the
could have.
AoEs can take inner corners of these squares.
No, well, I
That's
can't.
not
I,
it.
I griefed Whoops.
This,
big
we're
time
wasting
by doing
time.
that.
It might not even matter.
Yeah, it's only a couple seconds
Just
of
respect the
downtime.
mechanic. Yeah.
Like, please, just pull. We know everything we've been dying to. We shouldn't be dying to it. Play safe. Call stuff out for other people if you need to.
You're either on an inner corner or either side of the deluge. Those spots are always safe. Just remember the first 2, maybe 3 fights, DPS barely even matters.
Delude. Hey. Spoken. This is fine.
Here is fine.
Tank mechanic.
So next reprisal is yours.
Just damage. 44,000. Shockwave.
It's either that one or this one. I have to...
Oh yeah, it's either or. Yeah, good point.
We're at 3/4 health, that was all.
Yeah, healers can call for that, whichever thing you have less for. Pick your debuffs.
Happy is the DPS one.
Happy is Slayer.
Winged, go to
Wing
D.
D. DPS clockwise.
Yes, or clockwise.
On the great. And then go. Nice.
Ride the wave.
Very easy mechanic.
Tank mechanic. Room wide, then sewage.
I reprisal this. Oh, we doubled up.
I'm missionary.
This is where you deploy. Yeah, okay, you have missionary, that's fine. And I'll shake the jumps.
Deluge.
I mean, this doesn't really hurt.
The markers were changed to be correct. So if you're
Yep.
not tethered, just stand on the marker that matches the number above your head.
Knockback.
Hold 2s.
Get ready to sprint as needed.
Make sure you're in the middle. Look at the plus if you're a number. Be on the plus.
We buffing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tank.
Home gang.
Letting them lead.
Tank swap now. You'll take the next within bomb. Actually, I think we can share the next one pretty safely.
Ride the wave. First 4. Watch your timers.
Are you along? Yeah. You are. Can you?
There. It works.
There?
That's
All
fine.
Just making sure.
I gotta do. We need to do a heal.
Stack for
in between
heals.
This.
Heals, shields.
You can go now.
Revenge, you're supposed to be
Position
way
well.
up here with me.
I'm wrong. Yeah,
You're very
right.
wrong.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you're just gonna. All right. I guess I'm just dead then.
Yeah.
I'll get revenge.
Well, because I couldn't get there
Wait,
in time.
spoken.
C only.
See, yeah.
Keep going.
Is there a tank share coming up?
Soon. It's not yet, but soon.
Yeah. We'll
Buffs
share the
with,
next one.
buffs with pots, I think, at 30. Maybe
I already potted.
maybe hold his pot for when he doesn't have weakness.
But yeah, there's a 2-minute burst in 30 seconds.
All right,
Just
this
use
is debuffs. This is debuffs. Look at your debuffs. There's going to be 1/4 of the room open. It's on the west side.
Color
I'd say your D.
and Zeph.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna need to get away from us.
Winged. We are
Winged.
on D. D. Debuffs. Get away. Debuffs. Get away.
Further away. Further away. Oh my god, that was so
That's
close.
fine.
Good job. Putting chain.
Is this the share? No.
No, this is going to be everyone stack. Everyone stack. Baited AoEs. Baited AoEs.
3, and then anti-clockwise.
Yes, we're going to be
Sure
going
you're
on
on
the
those-
Don't be lined up with
side.
that thing. Don't be lined up with the head.
And boss relative spread. There's a tether to grab as well, I believe.
Yes. And then it's going to be spreads here, and then there's a tether.
I'll get the tether.
Yeah, if you just stand directly on
In.
the boss, it'll
Come
help.
back in.
Yeah.
Stack.
I have reprisal.
We have Trib for this.
There's a feint on it as well, just to be safe.
We're going to need nice mitt for the sewage deluge. Should be a tank mechanic. Should be tank buster.
10 share. Actually,
I'm,
have
Reprisal for the
Yeah,
next.
room wide, and then sewage deluge. Room wide, and then sewage deluge.
The soil's on the 2 marker.
Okay.
Deluge. Make sure. Mitt.
I'll get next reprisal. Other side.
D.
D.
The tank who does not, the tank who has the long timer
Yeah.
needs to
Long
grab
tank
it
tether.
and go to C.
Maybe invulner if you can, if you have no cooldowns. It'll be my tether.
No.
Oh, are you
Oh
okay?
shit. We need to run. Wait, why is Valor there? Run.
Converge. Oh,
Now the other set.
Oh,
LB.
Healer.
healer LB.
There's buffs right now too.
Buff.
Wait,
Just
oh.
buff.
Yeah, yours hadn't gone off.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Aggro.
Thank you. I'm
Association, half the room is going to be cut off. Half the room is going to be cut
Yeah.
off.
Make sure we're doing it right on the cardinal.
All right, the AD
Like over
side
here.
is open. The AD side is open. Sewage eruption
Yeah,
stack
be on the cardinal. Be on the cardinal.
stack.
on the cardinal.
Go clockwise.
Yep.
1.
We might need to
2,
spread.
3.
Oh, no spread.
Okay.
Ominous bubbling. This is groups.
We should
There's
go back to
probably
D.
going to be a knockback on us. Knockback
Yes.
resist now.
Anti-knockback.
I'm hitting this one.
Okay.
Push damage.
Can pot again.
That's tank buster. Just go to the other
Invuln,
side.
invuln.
Yeah, that's fine.
LD.
I'll give him a crit X-Cog.
Boss so dead. We're good. Get ready for it.
Keep pushing.
As long as there's, yeah.
Raid
It's
wide.
not in rage. That's
Oh, no,
just a
my
room
goodness.
wide.
Maybe he's gonna do another raid wide.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking too.
Yep.
Yep. It's
Raid
just
wide
in
spam,
room
he's
wide
in rage
spam.
probably.
Doing rage. We got this.
Good job.
Nice, Boston.
See,
Yeah,
DPS
the
doesn't
fail. See,
fucking
we failed
matter
to
at
success.
all, dude. Just put
That was a good
just
LB.
not fucking up. Just not fucking up matters.
Yeah.
That's all that matters on these first 3 turns. Keep the same mentality for the next turn.
So Ed is good for maiming and casting, not for aiming.
Do we want to put it on me Valor?
I haven't gotten a piece yet, so I should take one
Okay,
for
let's
Vitality.
give that. Let's give
but-
that Valor and then Revenge then.
All right. I'm taking first. You take second.
We gonna do YOLO on the coding or?
I am gonna get my weapon last amongst all 4 of us probably.
So give
'cause
the tombstone.
even with Bard being good, it's probably the 4th choice.
Yeah, let's
So
give that
I'm
to
actually gonna
Happy.
take the Discal and get it next week.
Okay.
Make sure you guys need how much you
Oh,
need, because
okay.
I'm reading everything in case there's a mistake.
What
Yes,
about
don't worry, I'm greeting too.
coding? Who are we putting coding on?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a lot of people are gonna need
Anyone
it
going to
eventually, I
tomes?
assume.
Yeah.
I need 4 accessories total for Tome, but I mean, I'm not gonna be doing it this week, so.
I was thinking of getting my weapon and an accessory next week, but I don't know if anyone else is planning to get accessory before head, hands, boots, any of that shit.
Make a decision, guys. We should be on the 3rd turn now.
All right, take it, Happy.
This
I don't
stuff
know.
is irrelevant to
Yeah.
the current raid tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does matter.
Who's taking it?
I'm
Happy
pretty sure
Tome, I
Happy
think.
is taking
Happy
it.
Tome.
I got the tombstone, yeah.
Repair, please. Everybody
Yeah.
repair if you haven't yet.
Yeah.
Check your gear for a repair.
My man.
What?
What?
Soma's that fucking guy. Let's go.
Huh?
What did he do?
He got me.
Can we
the...
queue into the 3rd fight?
Hold on. You'll see.
Are we
The glamour?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Let's go.
How much? Oh, I didn't meld the new piece. Okay. Maybe I
looks
have
so
time to
good.
buy. Wait. Oh, okay.
Mr. Frodo.
We'll have time after this lockout.
Yes, this is probably food break after this lockout.
Food break. I ate in the middle of pulls. I'm ready to
Congratulations.
go
Cool, dude.
all day. You don't.
Let's get some
you don't
basic
buy food that you can eat.
Gots to clear with style. Thanks, Soma.
All right, this is. I
cutscenes?
tapped over to fix something. I forgot this is an autoplay.
Okay, pulling. I'm taking it off-ish, just in case.
At some point in this fight, all we know, at some point in this fight, there's a constant bleed that will happen
reprise
until
it.
the end of the fight.
Okay.
That's a
Ted?
buster, isn't it?
Oh yeah, those are
Taking the
busters.
buster.
Oh, the
Both
busters are
things have to be
baited. You have to, yeah, they have to grab them off the party. Party needs to stay stacked there.
Oh.
Fire plume?
This is experimental, so it's spreader
Yeah,
stack.
out.
And spread as well, just in case.
No, char plume is spreader stack.
You're right.
Left.
B.
That's
So
baited.
that was baited on somebody. That was actually baited on somebody. We need to bait that.
Yeah. We need to stand in the middle and then go out.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was just looking at me.
This is
This kind of wing.
it's
What are you talking
eggs.
about?
No. Big AoE.
Oh, it's on play.
Okay.
Just do a spread for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably all 4 DPS or all 4 tank healers. So just group up,
Yeah.
do our Umbra party stacks on those little squares in the center. See these squares where I'm jumping? Just like Fura and I would be here, and then
Get ready to, after this raid wide, cooldowns, be outside the boss hitbox, please, unless you're a tank.
So if the experimental fire plume was baited, that's what we meant.
everyone
we
middle.
should be
Everyone
fully
middle.
Oh, it was
on
on a
each other?
person. Okay.
Yes.
Middle.
Dead. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Well, we don't know which this is going to be, but it was definitely baited. All right, out.
Now out.
And then left or right. So you want to be north, right? D side.
Groups, pairs, I should say. Pairs.
Pairs.
Around the boss or around the middle?
No, around the middle.
Okay, around the middle.
At least to make sure we have this right. Yeah, pairs.
Where's my buddy?
What are you doing?
I'm here.
Wait, where are you, Valor?
All right, that's fine. They're placed.
Was that?
Yep. This is exact. Fucking called this.
Oh.
They have HP. You have to hit them 4 times each. They each have to be hit 4 times.
My Revenge ours didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Gets
I know
rid
what
of the
we'll do.
stacks.
Yeah, we're gonna need to overlap.
Yeah, I already know what to do there. That's fine. This is literally my normal mode strat, but it's required in Savage mode and just requires 1 and 5, 2 and 6,
Yes.
3 and 7, and 4 and 8. That's it.
There's
It's
several
crazy.
ways to order it. Just put markers down for it, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Don't pull yet.
Can you
we're
die?
still staring. No,
I'm just trying to
we're
he
seeing
said
what he's
don't
gonna do
pull
next.
I'm not gonna learn anything. Nothing we learn without 8 people is gonna teach us very much. All right. Fortunately, there's a very easy way to do this that I already was practicing in normal mode.
1357 south.
I'm gonna wear this
Or a
cape
circle.
all the time.
'Cause there's two
This is
different
so
ones. 4
cute.
point, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like a little adventurer.
Oh, so you just
So 1 and 5 do the 1 marker, 2 and 6 do
Okay,
the 2 marker, 3 and 7 do that, and 4 and 8 do the left one.
Okay. All right. We good to pull?
5 north, 6 east, and so on.
Yes.
Easy. All right, let's pull.
Yeah.
So good.
Sorry. There's a next
Remind-
melee spot here.
That shit hurts, dude.
Tanks.
Someone say bat chest?
I guess I can probably dump
Are you guys
all
not?
my myth
You need to
on
be
that.
max melee so the tanks can get this shit, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone
can't
should
be
just
in the
be
hip
stacked
box.
behind there. There's
Stack.
that stacked middle.
Stack and then move,
Go north.
and then watch for the wing he does
Just left
after.
or right.
Yeah, just go directly north here.
East
Go to the
side?
right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm slow raising. Oh, you have no mana now,
Fucking
dude.
stupid is what
I'm
I
slow
am.
raising happy.
It's fine. I'm not doing anything anyway.
Here, go to the spot.
You need mana for healers. Revenge. Don't waste
Don't we
it
need
if
to
have
be
mana.
in?
Fury, you need to go to the spot.
Yeah, they
Let's
bait on
buy it.
players. They bait on players. What we did before.
These diamonds, like where they place in normal mode. That's what I was
We
saying.
need to pair
We-
up
we have to pair
on inter-cardinals, so
Yeah.
all cardinal non-DPS players move cardinal one position onto a DPS
Yeah, tanks and healers go cardinal one spot.
for
That's all
that
it is.
cast, so that there's
pulling
spawns
immediately.
between the numbers. So Fira, you're northwest on someone max melee. I'm southeast.
Me.
Outside the boss hitbox, please.
Kind of annoying. He turns around.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I didn't think it was
Everyone
gonna be long.
center. Bait center.
And then go everyone straight north after this.
Yeah.
Wait, I
That
got
makes
a
it
button
dodge
for
button.
this.
North.
I don't want to see it. Okay.
It's
And
like
then
you
watch
don't
the wing.
trust me or something.
B side.
Bait spots.
Positions on these gold squares in pairs after the boss is pulled. One, 2, 3, 4 on the 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. After they drop,
Check your number.
5 goes on 1, 6 goes on 2. I've got 7, so I'm gonna take 3.
Move out.
Mine too.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Ah.
Were they not hit the amount of... Oh, do we have to kill them after?
You also have to kill them.
The
Yeah.
DPS them down. You have to
Oh,
DPS them
yeah,
Oh
wait,
my
you also have to
god!
kill them.
Yeah, it gets rid of the invuln that they have. Wait, I have a life window there. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, shit. So you're just removing like a
Add
stone
Pad
skin
and
from
Savage,
them,
baby,
and then you have
let's
to DPS
go.
them down after
Yeah.
it's done. Okay.
I'm not parsing this fight ever. The fuck?
Why does this fight have fucking padding and Savage too? Max melee. Come on, be good gamers.
They have very low health, by the way.
Yeah, I did one fell clip and it died.
Almost.
Hello?
Hi.
I was stuck in a
Everyone bait? Bait?
That's called an alley-oop, so.
Yeah, I was stuck.
Has it ever? It hasn't been Hawkbuster yet, has it?
No.
Through?
But we are ready for it if it is. Right? Right, team?
Elusive jump.
Watch
That's all
the
I have to
wing.
say about that.
D side.
God, this cape looks so good.
Oh, by the way, everyone know quick march
Drag,
spread.
drag.
I said drag the boss. Okay, fuck it. No uptime.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Pair up.
Sag.
Yeah.
Piercing Talon.
Doesn't matter.
Is the dead center of the arena safe when you're not doing one?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You're gonna have to get out of my way after you place that. Whoops. Okay, right now we can start DPSing the top ones. Right now, right there. Burn them. Dude, these die fast. Okay, we did it.
Yeah.
Max mechanic?
It's gonna be the next. Oh.
Heat
That's
of
10
combat.
bucks per
Melee.
gun.
Everyone max melee.
Woo!
Yeah, there was nothing pop for
It's
that.
kind
I
of
think.
like R2D2.
Mitigating?
Salted Scorch.
Salted Scorch.
We could invuln that one, maybe. Or
Yeah,
alternate
please,
invulns.
please use invulns if you can.
Yeah.
Brand, this is the thing that sections off the arena.
Stick to your spot. Whoops, stay with me.
Fire
Experimental.
plume, it's going to be
Look
the Rotato.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Be middle, and then go.
Yeah, you're supposed to wait mid before you go off into your
Wait.
sections here.
I just randomly got that right.
And then Bates. This is Bates with you and me, Fira.
Oh, shit.
Bruh.
This fucking sucks.
Left center wing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
Proof, you're a few.
This fight fucking blows. I knew it would too.
Tanks.
Bye.
Yeah, I think you guys should be using invulns. This thing's busted 3
Yeah,
times.
I
in 2
use it
minutes.
invuln that time.
Fire plume,
Yeah.
bait center. Out. To the boss.
Through the boss.
I'm spreading, dude. I know what's gonna happen at some point.
Oh,
Oh,
left.
Wait.
Oh,
Go
maybe.
back.
Go mid. Quick march spread.
Middle safe.
Middle.
Middle safe.
Middle.
Middle safe,
Line up
middle.
Line up,
Stand
line
in the
up
middle.
Oh, you think it's gonna do the thing? Yeah.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
I should have thought of that.
Shit.
They did
Fuck,
that in
dude. We
did
were
that in normal
guessing, we're
mode,
like,
huh?
oh, it's a wild charge. Nope. It's a
Nope.
As
fucking
soon
know,
as I
spread.
thought, as soon as I thought about it, I started running out. And snapshot says the dive happens.
Yup.
Slay's taking
that
a
one
bunch
come.
of damage. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll take 2 of these.
Oh, we have all 4
We
menus at
kill.
once.
Yeah, probably kill 1 at a time so we can move them around.
Yes, it's how you do it in regular Phoenix.
Yeah.
Huh? I've never
Does
done
anyone
that.
else
Like,
not
we
have an
still
enemy
summon-
You
list?
kill them and then you move to another spot. You kill one and then you move to another spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't,
why?
yeah.
What's
Oh.
wrong with doing that? Like,
Because you
what's wrong
can't
with...
kill them all in the same spot.
Oh,
like
because you're
normal
just trying to
mode.
separate them. There's nothing it leaves behind. It's just so they don't tether. Okay.
I'm gonna assume that room wide. How much did that room wide do?
We okay with lining up like that?
Yeah.
And just sort of do like a staggered left, right.
Zigzag. Zigzag.
Yeah,
only
D1,
targeted-
1 through 4.
It targets 4, like it did in the...
Yeah, but you want to
Normal.
spread anyway.
Yeah, but why not just spread like that just in
Yeah,
case?
just do a zigzag down the middle. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That's what I was thinking. I was waiting for.
Oh, Fury. We're not doing a Furious 14.
I could hear you stifle.
I will
back a
invuln
giggle.
Slayer cooldown. I invuln Slayer cooldown.
Please max melee.
Yes, please max melee. Just always assume you need to be max melee, please.
Just get in the habit for this fight.
My core puts me farther up. I try to fix it.
Well then, don't be a bitch
Adjust
and walk
immediately
back.
after.
That wouldn't happen if you played Machinist.
Bait, 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 bait,
We'd have 4%.
bait.
No one else wants to play caster.
I do.
It's true.
The real, an actual caster.
Can we,
sorry.
can we focus, guys?
Right, D side.
Watch the wing.
D side.
You guys can get a room upgrade.
Can we?
Spot.
I mean, if you want.
Pull in the middle.
Spots, you gotta pull the boss through here.
Intercard pairs right now.
I can
Yes,
move
sir.
it
Yes,
up,
sir.
though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Ooh. Didn't even get the room first.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Numbers.
That was work related.
Oh.
I'm number one.
Three, and right now the northeast one is 3.
Oh, you can get hit
They're
by
hittable
2 of
in a
those, by the
clockwise
way.
order.
I definitely got hit by 2 of those.
You can, but it hurts a lot.
That one didn't die.
Win.
Yes.
Where's the pad, guys?
Listen, the order that
The order's
we're doing-
northeast, southeast,
Yes.
southwest, northwest.
And I'm not seeing damage on them in that order, so it's kind
No.
of.
I was the only one
awkward.
hitting the northeast one until it
I
died.
hit the northeast one as well, as soon as it was targetable.
You
Yes,
guys were degenerately padding normal mode. Do the same here.
No, actually don't, because you need to start hitting them before
yeah,
they're all...
Okay, wait,
single
yeah, no,
target
I
all
lied.
the way around. Yeah.
I lied, don't
Single
do that.
target,
I believe they all enrage at the same time.
They all
but-
enrage at the same time, just when they become hittable is very different.
outside the boss.
Tanks.
Slayer, grab again. Grab again, Slayer. Grab again, Slayer.
Bye, whoops.
Be in the back.
Yeah.
Be
I'll
max
get
Yeah,
in the back
it was
there.
food. Yeah.
I tried to just not move so he could come get it, but...
I'll get Fear.
Bait center.
Oh wait, oh no, I was not in the middle. I hope it
north.
didn't pick me.
Please
over
pay
here.
attention. D side is safe.
D side.
Pull the boss
Center
mid
boss
after this. Pull the boss mid.
Going.
Get ready for your intercard positions, please. Face it north after next time if you can.
It's a lot of love.
I went there and then I ran through.
I have a better idea.
It's
I just realized something.
check your numbers.
Watch your numbers.
Oh, I'll go around.
Kill.
I just took a really long
Kill.
trip.
Kill. Kill.
Oh, Jesus.
We have like
whoops.
3 seconds to kill these.
Busters,
I think
right?
we should start assigning.
Busters, yes.
ranges
There's
to
busters
certain
after
ones.
every
cooldowns,
mechanic.
Slayer involved.
Max
Slayer
melee.
involved.
Stay max melee the whole fight.
It didn't even pop.
Remind.
Oh,
Remember, for this, with the brand, we need to stay center first.
You can go to wherever the first hit, and it's safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then all you need to stack after you get to the safe spot.
Yes.
Oh, run.
Walk to where the first
That's
hit is
baited.
on either
No,
side.
that's baited. That's baited circle.
oh wait,
Run.
was that big? Oh,
I'm
okay.
dead.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't even stack? Assuming this is going to be AoEs?
That's why I said oh and
Left, right,
sprint.
left, right.
Okay,
Gonna be
there
wing,
isn't enough
wing,
time.
wing,
Cinder
wing,
wing.
wing.
Go to A.
That sucks, dude.
Tank buster maybe?
Yes.
Just be ready.
There's a tank
Yep.
buster right after.
Max melee.
I don't have much.
You have faint, my friend.
Thank you.
That pretty sure that's magical. Or actually,
but
I mean,
faint
that's
gives
not.
crit
Yeah, good job. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
see, I
is
wouldn't be able to
One-
do that.
Edge again, edge
Run.
again. Go
I was
A-ish.
playing
Someone
machines.
was north. Someone was over there.
All right, line up.
I'll go last, Fira.
Inside.
Yep. Zigzag a bit. Zigzag a bit.
Zigzag.
Wait, were you
guys,
guys
line.
placing?
You're all stacked.
He typed it. He typed
Yeah.
the position. What are you doing?
What do you mean? I didn't see
Look at
No one
Cross
typed
World Link
position.
Shell. He typed
Yes, he
the
did.
order.
He did.
No.
He definitely
Yes, he
did.
did.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't know that was the order because it looks like spam. I thought it was just matching.
Well, that's why
the
he
order
said in
accurately.
voice comms that he typed the order.
I did not hear that. I asked, are we doing Series 14 or what? I guess I wasn't heard either.
I'm padding right now.
Yeah.
I assume we were doing.
These are all gonna blow up in a
standard.
second.
Move, rotate.
Great
clockwise,
whirlwind.
Slayer with yours, and I'll try to kill that one.
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay, they're doing something. It might be we have to kill 2 of them.
Hold on. I'm checking to see how much damage that did. So that insta kill. So we need to kill them the first time before that goes off.
yeah.
I think we have to kill maybe 1 in each pairing.
I didn't. So the only way that wasn't just instant because I don't have any damage logs. I just.
Yeah.
Oh no, I found the damage logs. Never mind. They each do
130K
140,000.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it is, Pero. From north to south, from boss to away.
Okay, that's weird, but okay.
Well, it's
tanks
down
only
time,
took
so it's easy.
Wait,
7,000.
did any of the
Because
tanks
if we're
or healers
doing...
get- Wait, did any of the tanks or healers get targeted with that AoE?
Tanks didn't.
We definitely had at least 2
No, we
DPS.
didn't.
So yeah, at least
Well, it's because we can do... If we're doing a quick march spread, which is just tanks, like, you know...
What do we
You go down the
waiting on?
side. Well, I'm just explaining. If we're doing a quick march spread, then we're just converging with DPS already south. So we'd end up just zigzagging.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, it's basically
down
just
the
Fury's
middle,
14.
like-
I'm
yeah,
ready,
I mean,
whenever.
except Fury's 14 was melees up close. Wait, I don't know why I'm just pulling.
Hey, get
Ignore
off
that.
my desk, dude. Leave me alone.
I'm not your dude, bro.
My cat's acting like they own the place.
They do. Max melee, please. Oh, sorry.
Bait. I think at this point we can just say that all of these are random. the fire plumes.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
First one we haven't seen different.
Yeah, we
but
just had weird.
Bait, go through.
Yeah, weird RNG. Just always be ready.
Cinderway.
D side.
Pairs.
Okay, dude.
Fiora.
Oh.
That is not ideal.
Go again.
Unlucky.
Fire plume.
Middle.
Stay center.
Oh, look around. Look around.
Gonna be a Cinderway.
Here is fine. Middle.
Center is safe.
Is it weird that I find that one easier to dodge than normal mode?
Nope. Center. Center the boss, and then your pairs.
Oh, okay.
Man.
It's because it was different that time.
Pairs. Numbers.
Wait, two.
If you're just, yeah, I'm staying here, so just come here.
So I was.
I'll kill him.
Kill these things first.
Oh, kill it! Kill
that
it!
one.
Oh,
Hit it with
That was the
melee.
first one. That
It's
should
tanks.
God.
Max melee. Max melee. Max melee.
I'm reprisaling this buster.
It's room wide after this.
Holy heckin' balls.
Oh. Okay. Wait. No. It was. Never mind.
That was planned.
What the frickin' crap?
Nothing. It's brand. Everyone bait center. It could be either one. Be ready. Center
Look
first.
around.
Wait for the rotation.
it's always A and B. Dodge.
Oh, didn't go far enough. That's fine. Stack. Baits.
Uh oh.
It's going to be left or right Cinderway.
Middle room.
Max melee.
This fight fucking
Baits again.
sucks.
Fire plume.
It's the dodge is always A B. It's fine.
I think it leaves now. Does it?
Out.
Edge. Out.
Yeah, it's going to leave right now.
Look at the boss. Zigzag down mid.
Do I not? Am I? Why is the melee on me?
It's DPS. It's DPS gets them.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
all
only
DPS.
DPS,
Okay,
got
so
it.
we'll pair
Also,
up then.
not only does a DPS get them, but they're split damage.
Yeah, there's stacks.
So we just need
So that's
partners. Yeah.
Just do D1 through D4 from north
Okay.
to south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the tanks and healers relative same. I'll be on D4 all the way
Focus.
away.
Focus
Somebody
D
stand
and
on.
C.
Can somebody stand between D and A for me, real quick?
D
Just
and
one
A?
person
Yeah.
stand between D and A,
Okay.
all the way to the wall.
Aggro on one. Slayer, can you get it off me, please? Please.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't proximity. Yeah, that's just we have to kill them all before the Great Whirlwind. There's more than enough time if everyone's alive.
Yeah. I'm thinking we have to focus one in each pair.
Yeah,
I'm thinking you just
I
don't want
agree.
them
It's
next to
light.
each
I
other.
agree. It's
Yeah.
light parties. It's 2 and 2 light parties. The first 2 north south, second 2 east west. Completely agree. For pairs there, what order do we want to do the pairs? Since
D1
it's
through D4, north to south.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Boss
And
relatives.
MTS to be H1,
Off
H2.
tank, Fira, and then me.
Okay.
So I'm on Revenge all the way opposite the dive.
Am I crazy
Perfect.
or did the boss go south that time instead of north?
We're doing
just- Yeah, he
can
south
start
relative,
wherever.
not true north.
You just
Not
look
doing
at it
true
and
north.
run towards it.
So,
Okay, let's go.
Me and Revenge
so
furthest from
there's
boss.
Okay.
Main tank and I think it's
Yeah.
Whoops'
D1, main tank D1, always
Color's
on
D1,
the boss, right in front.
I've been trying to get a moment to say this, but
Yeah.
you can place them in more of a trapezoid way and let the melees sit in the middle of the darkened fires without having to get hit by 2 at a time, because you're getting 8 of those targeted attacks.
Then fix the markers after this, and we can try whatever your idea is.
Does it matter for now?
8.
Doesn't matter for now. No, it doesn't.
You
Not
can
yet.
take 2 of the hits.
Oh,
by the
sorry.
way,
Yeah,
doesn't
I
even
was on the
matter.
edge, sorry. We're passing the phase.
Yeah.
As long as we're passing it, don't worry. Middle is safe. Don't worry about it until we hit a DPS wall. And then if we need to fix it, we can.
Hold in the
This is
middle.
gonna pull.
One way to optimize this, if this happens, is just put range players south instead.
Yeah, I was gonna think
Yeah.
the same thing.
But just, it doesn't
Just for
matter.
now, just go with the flow. For now, just go with the flow. We need to really focus our DPS on these. First one now. Second one.
Last one.
We need to delegate people.
Yeah.
We can't keep doing this. I say something like Happy. We can make the healers and the like me and Happy can always hit the one, or Fear and Happy can always hit the one northwest when it's free.
Every DPS, well, so every DPS has their own that they're on top of.
Yes, so every
I
DPS and
killed
every healer
mine.
can just hit their own, but there's one tier left and they come out in a weird order.
Can I? Well, I have another idea, but I don't really
Just need
like
to fix
this.
this.
Do we need to not pull?
We can pull,
Yeah.
but we're gonna keep wiping the same thing until we actually decide something here. We need.
I think we also just focus DPS on those things, single target a little bit more.
Are we not doing that? Are people AOing?
Maybe not, but we passed it a couple of times. A lot more comfortably.
Just by luck, I'd imagine.
Bait.
Max melee isn't going to be safe here. Have to go to the edge.
Move.
Man,
Cinderwing. Pull through.
let's go.
Focus.
Something I realized that pull. That
Max melee.
What's happening first? Hang on. Not now.
room wide, and then it's brand, so get ready to bait in the center.
When you guys bait the AoEs, just play safe. Don't go for uptime.
Check which fire plume it is.
Look clockwise of A as well.
It's always between A and B.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure you go far enough.
Stack.
And stack.
Up.
Stack. Stack.
Not that close.
Oh,
Not yeah, because those things expand.
Cinderwing.
B side.
Whoops. Sorry.
Max melee.
I'm lacking cooldowns here.
Fira has
I
a
have a
tank.
little bit.
Bait.
Experimental.
Middle.
Wait for the first one.
A and B. Or no, actually. So it's only A and B guaranteed for the other, maybe?
Probably not A and B.
Remember how we're doing
guaranteed
this?
either.
Revenge stand on me on D marker.
Fira with me.
Easy.
Okay, nice.
Done.
Ads phase.
And focus. Make sure you focus these ads. I'm grabbing A, B. Light
Well,
parties.
focus
Odd numbers. Yeah. Odd numbers south, I think.
Kill the 1 and 3 ones first. Okay, that's an interesting decision. But
Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. Sorry. I've been taken.
And now
yeah,
move them
I'm
to
gonna
D after
drag
this
it,
one,
yeah.
guys. We need help on the south ones. Move it to D. Kill them before Great Whirlwind.
Okay.
Dead.
I'm mitigating because we don't know what happens next.
Boss might become targetable.
Okay, glad I mitigated.
They're
Okay,
all
they're big.
sunbirds now.
Oh.
This is the same,
What?
yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Spread,
okay.
spread.
Well, it's
And
spread
you can
out far.
you can
Opposite
kill.
players and opposite. I can't get far enough from that. It needs to be killed on the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
They have to be killed on the wall.
And they also
Oh, hang
do
on, they
dash
do
and
as well.
square, yeah.
Yeah, so the second dash you also need proper proximity, I'm guessing. So we'll kill right on the wall and make a triangle. I guess go for an equilateral triangle if you can.
You can
That's
easily
probably the
kill.
best way.
You can easily kill 2 of those before they dive. They have about twice them, or maybe even the same HP as the ones you
Okay,
killed.
we'll go
Sorry.
light parties then, A and C. Kill A and C before they dive.
I don't know if there's a way to handle it with all 4 alive, but you can definitely kill them.
There's definitely a way to
I have a
handle it.
weird question. Does a tank have to tank it?
No, they didn't move. They just
Can a melee just
They
grab
weren't targeting
like 2
anybody?
that the tanks aren't grabbing and just beat the shit out of them? And the range sit mid and hit the ones that need to be hit?
Are you
the
talking
tanks
about
hit
the
their own?
first set? The first set.
No, I'm
beat
talking about the
shit out
birds.
of- Oh, well, they're both birds.
I'm talking about the second set. I mean the
Okay.
first, the little birds.
The little birds beat the shit out of people. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
The big ones don't, though. They weren't targeting anybody. They're just charging up that.
No.
Yeah,
other
they're
thing.
just a mechanic.
Fire plume, bait. Center first.
So
Cinderwing.
the trick for that
Middle is fine.
is the same as A11S. You want to aim toward where the first and second hit intersect, so you don't get hit by the fourth hit.
Pairs.
Sect.
Numbers. Max melee.
It's actually so frustrating to do as a caster. They died mid-cast 3 times.
We can fix that later.
Get ready to do baits.
Can we just go all the way to the wall for the first AoEs?
Go stick to one side. Stick to the clockwise side. just
Well,
so
that we need to watch out for
it
the-
expands. Yeah, just wait for it to expand, like right here.
I just want to be on the wall, and then we step forward. Like
Okay,
this.
there's plenty of room actually if I reposition.
Right, Cinderwing. We're
Edge.
safe.
Max melee.
Side happy.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Max melee, and then bait mid.
Grab from revenge.
Bait.
I think this doesn't matter where you go, because it's gone. Yeah.
What? I need to top up, please. Sorry. I'll go south.
What?
Valor.
What are we killing first?
Kill the 1 and 3 birds first.
Kill 1 and 3 first. Okay.
Make sure they're all the way at the wall too.
I mean, they're both on 1 and 3.
Yeah,
And then-
because tanks have to.
Yeah.
It's just Sunbird F up
This is
here.
gonna suck the heal. Oh my god. Do you have any cooldown?
Oh, yeah. I'm actually out of cooldowns except for small one.
If we're here, actually, I have an idea.
Try focusing one
knitting.
at A, and then see if we kill the first
I'm
one.
gonna stand on 1 and see if it prioritizes
Start
targeting
hitting
me.
It did do
I
an
got worried
auto
about
attack
the
on.
furthest person from me. The furthest bird and the furthest person from me targeting
Oh,
me.
yeah. Actually, yeah.
I only
We don't need
have
to
one.
pre-position for
DPS
this.
only have
Are we
one
supposed to be
tether.
killing them? They have HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I've been
killed
killing
one.
one already.
Yeah,
That
we
was the
killed
point.
one.
DPS only get one tether there, by the way.
Okay. I got...
Furthest
Oh,
bird and
they-
furthest player.
they
Can we
hurt.
pair up then?
Yeah, no. So there's a tank gets tethered to both a player and the bird, and a DPS gets tethered to either a tank or a healer.
I think we need to at least kill 2 of them because I died in 2 autos.
That's what I was saying. Oh, you died to auto. Okay, so maybe
Yeah.
I need to pick one up.
We can.
I'll
I
provoke
think if
one.
we, I
And
think
kill
if we
north
light
and
parties,
south.
north
Kill
and
north and
south.
south,
Yeah,
okay.
we just light party
Yeah.
north and south. We nuke them and then we handle the other ones.
The other thing is, do we know if there's any reason why you can't kill the birds stacked? Because then it would put the 2 big birds close to each other.
Because
don't
they
know
do
if
the
they-
AoE when they get up, just like normal mode.
Like the like it would
Yeah,
be
you
damage
see,
up
you see
AoE.
it when they res there. They do the whole "I'm checking if something's near me." AoE.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I think we do light parties north-south, try and focus them down.
I just want to know if those AoEs can be specifically baited by people.
The AoEs.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Baits. Watch for the wing.
Oh,
Middle of room.
Move the boss. Move the boss, then pick.
What?
Oh, those two too close.
Be on
Yeah,
the
to be
outer
on
corners.
Both of you slightly cheated
Whoops,
to like
did
the
you
inside.
jump?
No, I didn't.
He didn't jump. You both players.
You were
what
both
Happy
sort of
said,
on the-
both
yeah,
players were
yeah.
ever so slightly. So we've
Yeah.
been cutting it close. I think we should just put them on the outer corners of the goal
Yes.
just to be safe, so that doesn't happen
Agreed.
again.
Fuck my uptime. Don't need it.
I think you'll still have uptime there.
Yeah, you think so?
No. Just wanted to make you feel good for a second.
It worked. Now I feel great.
Don't be in the hitbox, please, if you're not a tank.
Cat. Stop.
Baits.
I guess we're just going
Where
north.
the first and second hit intersect is safe.
Yeah.
Then wing.
Stay on the
Edge.
wall.
Move and then spots. Oh, now you're definitely not getting.
Check numbers.
What? That one got missed. Who missed that one?
Somebody moved early.
Oh.
Whoever 4 was moved early, or whoever 8 was, I think.
Yeah. No, I didn't even move at all.
Well, it's either 5 or 8 missed it.
Well, it was fucking Winnie's.
Actually, you know what? 1, 5, 4, 8 could have missed it, but either way, we know what we did. Let's go.
Yeah.
Healers can both kill one of those by themselves, by the way.
Healers take one then?
Yeah. Fira, you and me kill the one northeast as soon as it's available. Is that cool? Just to simplify this a little
Yeah,
bit.
that works.
Bait.
Oh. It's okay.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Move.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't matter until it matters.
I know.
Wing. Wing. Reposition spots.
Please be stupid safe here. We can fix this whenever and make it optimal all the time. We need to just see mechanics. Here, and I will kill the
And
first
I'm
one when it's
I was in the
available.
wrong spot.
I was 3.
I
You were
was
2.
3.
So
I saw 3 things
Oh,
above
yeah.
my head.
Do a loose spread before that mechanic so you can see what you have.
Huh. Maybe I missed all them.
A good strat for that is use your finger to point at them and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what someone told me once
so
when they were
glad.
trying to learn a similar mechanic in A11.
That's what I'm doing
Follow it
mentally.
up.
But it
Use
worked.
your finger.
Yeah, you point.
I'm gonna take my hands
Well,
off
I'm
the
just
keyboard
running
and just
all the way
point
through.
at
Max
everybody.
melee.
I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all the way around.
That's what
I just
said.
look.
Use your finger.
I took away my mitt from that because there's no other party damage for a long time. I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
use it.
Move.
B side.
Wing.
But
I was micro
I'll leave
sleeping. I was micro sleeping.
okay.
What?
Huh?
I was micro
this the
sleeping.
boss?
Stop it.
Alright, or don't.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. For now. I'll be more consistent later. Spread, look at your number.
Fear and I are killing that one.
Kill. Kill.
Oh my god. Reminder, Fear and I are killing the northeast ones as a duo.
Max melee.
Yo, mama.
Brandon bait.
God. Every time you say brand, I'm like, what?
Brandon.
Oh.
Brandon bait.
Let's go, Brandon.
Now.
Go through the boss. All the way
Hit
to
the wall.
Cheat to clockwise
Wait,
a little bit.
no, don't hit the wall. Don't do that.
Hit the wall.
Trying to be safe, man. Watch the wing.
B.
Max melee.
God. I wanted to
Bait.
see that hit you.
Bait.
Why would it?
It just
Go where
looks
the
so
first
around
and second
anywhere?
intersect.
Look for the boss.
Revenge on me, furthest away. B marker.
These
Do you want to focus a
AoEs get
particular
very
tank here,
close.
Fira, or no?
I'm just getting both.
Okay, same.
She's simply built different.
Sunbird H and G die first.
H and G.
Huh? Didn't go.
These two don't hit F right now. Please.
Yeah, don't kill him.
I need to be able to run this over there.
I'm
You
swapping.
guys need to AoE a little bit less. Kill them,
My-
kill them.
Midding.
And then light parties.
AC.
north,
I'm gonna
south.
test again. Light parties north-south? Okay, I'm south. Nope.
I got tethered to Vela. Vela, go south, Vela. Actually, go to D, Vela. So we're opposite.
We gotta
I guess.
form the Star of Satan. Yeah, we need to summon the Dark Lord.
I mean, it works. I don't
It
die.
works
Second
like
hit
you
always
just
kills me.
And that's because it works like
Ow!
Ravana. You need to step back because it'll hit you on the way to
Yeah,
someone
I
else.
was about to say that. Yeah,
It's like
backstep.
Ravana. The
Yeah,
swords.
it only hits everyone one time. You just, yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
hit
have
me
to backstep.
twice, every single time.
After it hits
'cause
you,
you have to
take some
backstep.
steps back, Fira, or it will hit you on the way to someone else.
Yeah.
But I have to go right next to the wall to not have the thing arrows.
Yes, that's fine. And then whoever it was
Okay.
also tethered to, like if it's tethered and about to go right after, you take a step left. For
Yeah.
example, there might be a better way we can organize it, but
It's because it's turning and it's clipping you with the edge
we
of
have
the
to look and
AoE.
see who. When you're on the wall, you can see another tether coming off of it and leading to another player. You need to be opposite of that after he hits you.
You can also say you literally just need one tiny backstep. Like this much distance will be enough.
Wait, I have a question. Do the tanks get tethered to the same one? Which bird tethers them?
I got tethered opposite and a random DPS. Every single time.
Well,
Let's
so I'm
keep
just
going.
okay.
Just keep observing.
Shouldn't
but I've gotten
we?
the furthest
Deals
road.
a- it
Shouldn't we be
deals
leading
blunt-
the birds away from the person they're gonna hit next,
It deals
and they
blunt
stay
visit.
on it? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand that mechanic.
Yeah,
by the way.
I went. Valor and I. Well, Valor survived because I went opposite my bird, and then he went next to
You
where
need
it
to get
was.
the.
Yeah.
I think we're incredibly overthinking that.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
agree.
stretch the tethers.
Baits.
Yeah, it's literally just stretch the tethers and don't
I
get hit
think
by the
it's
same one
it's
twice.
really it's just a matter of backstepping. That's all.
Wing.
Wall is time.
Position.
Watch your numbers.
You have 4.
Revenge!
What?
I'm 1!
I'm 5.
You.
What are you
5,
to the
6,
damage.
7, 8.
To the
Wait,
wall.
and then you take the spot after they get hit.
You can't just
wait,
stand
how-
on it.
You,
How is
5,
you
6,
can.
7, 8.
You can't just stand on top
Be
of me
away.
if you're 5.
Yeah, you
You have
can.
to go to the
You
wall.
can. You totally can.
Whoops was surviving it the whole time. That's why I thought I was able to do that.
I can.
It is survivable, but it
We
deals heavy
have to
damage.
manually heal you, so you
Yeah.
don't die there.
I can do it with the second wind. Each
Just
time.
The
second
Voln falls off. The Voln falls
My-
off, but
I
it deals heavy
misunderstood. I thought it was just survivable by yourself. 'cause
It
you
does a
doing it
lot
every
of
time.
damage, basically.
It's not that.
And you're ranged, so you don't need to. You can make this. You're a red mage. You should be able to make the swap, right? Or do you have a melee combo there?
No, I don't have to.
We can optimize it later. Like I said, just play super safe.
We need to see Enrage.
Yes, we need to see a
Before
range
we
before
think about
worrying
any of
about
this.
our optimization, guys. There's a buster sitting on the table.
Oh. I think I grabbed Slayers.
Yeah, it's
Ouchie.
annoying getting it yoinked.
Yeah. I'll move earlier so we can just line up and then move across. Yeah, we need to be seeing the end of the fight because it's probably going to be the hardest mechanic there. And once we see that, we'll have plenty of time to optimize what comes before.
Tsunami 2.
Wing.
That sucked.
Position. Max melee. Room wide, then bait.
If the first and second don't hit there. Okay, we're
Okay.
good.
It turned.
Wing. Tanks.
Kitty, stop being annoying.
Mine 8 and left me alone. Bait.
Dodge anyway.
I'll go A. I wouldn't go that way. Bots.
What are you doing?
A and Z, or Z. Focus those two. Single target, please.
Alright, well, I have incidental, so I'm gonna hit the others, I guess.
Oh my fucking direct hit crit.
That
Jesus
died halfway.
Christ.
I'm gonna rotate a little bit further.
At the point where you say single target, I have 3 GCDs of incidental.
Just stretch the tethers.
I can stretch farther, Pharaoh. I'm attached to. I can move.
Give yourself room to step back.
Group up for heals.
Now we
Lots
need
of them alive.
the. I'll start killing.
They need to be spread.
Ace, that
still.
one. Yeah, that one. That one is true south or relative south, wherever it died.
Pop cooldown.
I am pressing everything.
E is dying right
E.
here, right?
Kill E.
One of the
Yeah,
ads.
kill E here. Kill E here. And then we rotate clockwise.
I'm chaining for Prague. Just buff for Prague. Buff for Prague.
I did.
Kill the
He's
last
going
one.
to rage soon.
Stay center. Get ready to mitt. Mitt.
Arrow puzzle.
Ooh, that came fast.
Boss
I
is
didn't
hittable.
expect- I was
Boss is
confused.
targetable. Boss is targetable.
Oh, those didn't AoE when where they were as well.
That's the same
That
AoE they
was
do
the
normal.
check to see.
There's one above.
Need big mitt.
Arrow puzzle.
Okay.
This one.
There's
Yeah,
this
I shake
there's
it.
ice spawning around it. Oh,
those are the T
That's
from normal. mode.
yeah.
Got it.
Now it's double autos.
Now the off tank will also be getting autoed.
Yeah.
Tanks.
Home gang again.
I might be dead. Oh my god, that was so close.
Yeah.
This is going to be the conals.
Yeah.
I mean, fledglings.
Probably. Oh.
Oh,
we
if
gotta
we
place
place
them.
them.
Oh,
and they
you have
face-
to determine.
Place them
Yeah.
looking inward. Place them
looking inward, yes. Oh, no, that doesn't work. We just hit the whole arena.
Oh, are they? They're not
Oh.
staggered this time.
No, they are not
Okay.
staggered.
We have to place them facing outwards.
Okay, so it's the exact opposite.
Place them
yeah,
So
facing
so-
outwards
all
and
it
then
is
everybody
one,
middle.
Yeah. So all it should really be is
It's just the exact opposite.
Wait, who got
well, no,
targeted?
it's not.
Who
It's,
just,
yeah,
who just
yeah,
had
yeah.
one?
It's the opposite. You just face them facing outward. That's all.
Just face them
think it
out
was
and then
DPS.
use 1, 2, 3, 4, face them out, and then go middle.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, face them out.
Alright, let's go.
So like if you have
Go,
a
go,
north
go, go.
arrow, you'd go to 1 east arrow to 2 south arrow to 3 west arrow to 4.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, who got targeted by one just then?
I did.
I did.
I did.
DPS.
Oh, DPS? Okay.
Yeah. It's probably DPS or
I
tanks.
assume-
I bet there's another one, and it's just like E10.
I'm
It'll swap
wondering if
roles.
it's gonna follow up and look. They're gonna go again. And
Well,
look
we'll
at
find that out when we get there.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Yeah, spoilers.
Just be ready for heal
Be ready
tank
to
heals
die.
to get coming.
Bait.
Planned.
Wing. Wall safe.
Wall.
Positions.
Count using your fingers.
Yeah, finger.
1, 2.
I'm giving you a finger.
Oh wait, guys, revenge
You're
can't
just heal
count.
yourself. You're fine.
Revenge can't count past 5.
That did.
Kill.
It's 300 getting me.
Yeah, because you got hit by too many. There was no way.
And
For that third darkened flame, by the way, whoever whoops, you should be the one obliterating that one.
Yeah, I hit all of them a lot, really hard.
No, but specifically the third one, the one that's southwest.
Okay.
Very specifically need you to kill.
Why that one? I could do that, but why?
We need to balance our DPS into single target a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
people
Just
need
to
like
be
a light
safer.
priority.
Because they're getting killed in a weird fucking order.
You got it.
Like
Specifically,
I'm murdering mine, and then 3 is just untouched.
oh, yeah.
specifically for me, if something gets overkilled or if it's just randomly dying, I just don't do any output because I'm casting and it dies.
Baits?
Leave the last one for me, because I'm trying to
Oh.
primal render, and the animation is so long it keeps dying while I'm in the air, and then it cancels.
Wing.
D side. So if I can
I
just
just-
guarantee always getting that off there, that would be ideal.
Position.
Like I said, I don't contribute
sorry.
anything because my casts don't work.
Well, all we
wait, what am
have
I
is
doing?
the
I should be
healers are on the first one.
Nope,
My
that's
bad.
not
My
fair.
bad. Sorry.
I was looking at the wrong cast. Everyone should be contributing to the ads. Just don't hit the first one. That's healer.
Leave the last one, like focus on the third one as well. Because I can pretty much one-shot the
Okay,
last
we
one. but-
really have to stay focused for this fight. Sorry about that.
Tanks. Out. Wing.
D side.
Position. Pairs.
That's a new one.
Pinky of the fruit. Count. Spread.
Max melee. Bait. Wing.
Well, middle. 1.
Max melee. Then bait. Bait. Move.
It's going away.
Looks like 70%.
Oh.
Oh.
I had a feeling. You were going to say there's a 70% chance this hits everyone? Oh,
wait.
Oh, so
we
it
went
finally
looking.
did
It finally happened.
There is another one.
Literal last pull. Literal last pull. I was thinking we need to pay attention to that. I was gonna say if it's hitting the middle, let's all shift right.
RNG whether it hits the middle there or not.
Yeah, which I suspected would be the case, but we
Fuck
got that so many
you.
times in a row that I didn't think that was going to be the case.
What do we get that 10 times in a row?
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
need to know,
staring
did
at
we
it.
have 8 AoEs or 4?
I just checked the damage log. There, I think there was only 1 extra instance. So I think it's still pairs. I think.
Well, there's one extra instance. It
Then
can't
we're
be
going
pairs.
pairs left facing then?
It dropped AoEs.
No,
under
the
us.
extra instance.
Oh, you mean
I
would
think
be
the
the
extra
breath that we
instance
took
was
to the face?
dive.
Yeah.
It was for.
It dropped AoEs under us.
What do you mean it dropped?
Well, yeah, I mean,
AoEs
we've been
under
getting
us?
AoEs there the whole time.
No. It dropped AoEs under us, not on.
You mean dodge a puddle?
Oh,
Yeah.
you okay?
So we need to
bait
bait mid and then move
split up.
side to side?
and then quick march spread. Probably. Oh wait, whoa.
You're a wacky doodle.
Hey.
It came out exactly as we got hit by the dive, so I don't know. I think that
So
would
then
be
we need
just
to be
bait
out
and then move
before
in.
it dives and then just move.
Something like that seemed. Yep.
Okay, well, we'll see.
all of that just went right over
Just
my head.
it has a cast bar, doesn't it? So we can just stay middle and then move sideways just before it goes up.
Count. You can count to 8, guys.
Max melee.
I'll actually just drag it straight north, because we should still be able to hit it from there.
Yes. Bait. Wait.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, you guys are over there.
Oh! Woo! Pretty wide whoop.
Hey.
Oh, dude, I almost shit my pants.
Wing.
Luckily, I already did that.
A.
Isn't where we dodge to the right way to dodge? Like, you do want to go to AD for that, right?
Yes. Whoops and I were just pretending that we didn't have to. Bait.
Oh, okay.
It's about to leave. Watch the boss. Keep watching the boss.
Middle's danger.
Could be a spread.
It is a spread.
Yeah,
It is a full spread.
Yeah.
Just quick mark.
G and F.
I have incidental AoE coming up.
Okay. As long as
guess it
everyone
should be
else
okay.
Blew the
first single
fuck
target
out of
properly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm swatching
Hold-
to the other one. I'm not doing anything.
All right, you're good. It's clean. I'm midding this.
Are we getting anything done by hitting these things? Other than just pad, I guess.
Might make the enrage faster.
Okay.
I'm only tethered to one person for the first pull.
I'm tethered to 2 finally. Let's see what I gotta do here.
Step back.
Oh, I ran into the other one.
Yeah, oh, wait, yeah, of course. We have to kill these right now.
That's incredibly dangerous for me, because that's physical damage.
You should have been able to stand directly behind the other one, which is where I was standing.
No.
You went
the tether was stretched. I just took all of my HP. I took 53k.
I think you got
physical.
hit because someone was right next to you. I saw 2 birds right next to each other.
Well, it's only a 53k hit, so it wasn't failed, right?
Goodbye, world.
Yeah.
Hey, good job.
53k
I'm
wouldn't
alive.
be failed, it would just be damage.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Oh, it was at 1 instance of 53? I guess we have to mid then. We go middle, we mid.
People with one tether are always getting hit after the bird has jumped one time.
Yeah, I think we go touch middle and bring the ads to us if possible. I don't know if they had moved the big ones.
The big ones, you don't.
They don't move.
You can actually do this with people on each cardinal to resolve it. You have the person who is tethered to another player stand on top of them. Or rather on the bird that they're opposite of.
I saw that one coming. Bait.
He died.
Wait. Wing. Middle of the row. Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, just one dumb. Move.
Count.
Max melee. Man. Padding there on Bard is actually a good idea.
I just sit there for like 5 GCDs and try to cast.
I get to just Apex and blast through 2 of them and they just die instantly.
It's probably why I sit there for 5 GCDs
That's
and try to
exactly why it
cast.
happened. Brand.
That's me. I'm Brand.
Bait Brand.
Oh. Yeah, you want to always cheat clockwise.
As I've said, between where the first and second intersect, which is the same as A11S.
Yeah, I actually just standard motion shenanigans. Where you turn a little bit.
Yeah.
I ran out. My rampart was 2 seconds off.
Wall. Watch the face. In. Line.
In pairs.
It's random whether it hits DPS or tank stealers there, by the way.
Yeah, that's why we have it set up that way. It just solves the issue no matter what.
PS.
Oh god. I'm too powerful. Jesus Christ.
Midding.
We'll have mid. Yeah, we'll have mid here after this.
I want to try something. Whoever I'm tethered to. Stand on the bird you're tethered to. Whoops. Or no, wait, you go opposite. And I stand on the bird you're tethered to. It'll go directly away from you. Like this. Except the person ran onto me, so I died.
I needed to take a step back still. I tried to not move.
Okay.
I had to be.
You saw what I was thinking of, though, right?
Yeah.
Be a pair, please.
That will work.
It's just it
Hello,
has a little hitbox. So you
oh,
need to
rain
move.
Shelby.
Oh god,
Anyone
I'm
that's
gonna
alive?
die. Thank you,
This might
Farrah.
not be enough then.
I have changed.
I need to make sure they're lined up or I can't range they'll be. That first one needs to go.
We're dead.
Pharaoh, I had to be there.
If you're tethered to a bird, you should be able to just stand directly behind the one opposite.
Here's what I'm saying. If
That's
you're
where it
tethered to a
was.
bird, stand on the sheer opposite side. No diagonal. If you're tethered to a player, just stand on the bird that they're tethered to.
You
Behind
and I
it.
would have both died then.
No, I didn't die. I only died because you stood on me.
That's where I would have. No, where you were currently where you were standing, where you died, was where I wanted
You
to
had
go.
nothing to
but
do
you were
with my
there.
bird.
I was tethered to the bird across.
If we do what
You can just be either side
No,
of the
you were-
bird.
you were tethered to
You
a
can just be left
player.
and right.
if we
I
do
was
what
tethered to
Pharaoh's
the
saying,
west
you
bird,
only need to
Pharaoh.
move inward or outward.
Yeah, he was
There's no
tethered to
left
the
or
west
right.
bird, so he had to stand under the east bird.
More than one person can be tethered to a bird.
Just take.
No,
tethers
no,
off.
no, not more than one person to a bird.
No.
That can't happen.
Just be on the
Okay,
cardinals. Just be on the cardinals and spread left, right of the
Something
birds.
like that.
Yep. Let's go.
Just don't be like directly between, because if you're standing around here, this is minimize.
This mechanic
minimizing it.
is quite simply don't get hit by 2 dashes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Don't overthink it. Seriously.
but just don't. I'm just saying, don't be on an intercardinal because those tethers are probably going to be too short. Or could be, and then you
Literally
take too
all
much.
that should be happening is the one time we did it right. We should just be doing that every time. Because
True.
it works every time. Grab these, please.
It's literally
Need max melee.
opposite. Wait, oh.
Bait. Move.
E side.
Pairs.
Look around.
Max melee. Brand and bait. Yeah, when you I'll talk about that. Wing.
Middle.
What the? That's not the button I pushed.
Tank buster.
Bait. Move.
Okay.
Spreads.
Spread. G and F. Oh, this is the skull and buff. Maybe. It's a big tether.
Mitt incoming. Finish that.
Other side, me, other side.
I think
Keep
the
going,
tethers from the birds are baited.
Oh, we're both.
Do you have H?
Hang on. Okay, yeah. I'm going B. I'm going to B. Take yours elsewhere. Slayer one's already dead there. Yeah. Okay.
Go to 4. Go to 4. Go to 4. Slayer.
Kill I. Kill I. Slayers.
Nice job.
That's not dead yet. Nope. Oh my god.
Okay.
Mitt. Boss is gonna become targetable.
I have a reprisal. Oh, reprisal.
No.
Do you have mystery?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Gonna be Tank Buster first. Everyone max melee. Are you gonna turn it? Okay. Buster. Remember,
This
you're
is the
facing these
thing.
outward. Face these outward. Spread to make sure you can see what yours says. And everyone mid. Mid?
Watch. Do loose spreads. Something might happen here.
Nope.
No? Okay. that's a
Watch
surprise.
mechanic could always be max melee. We don't know when we need to be max melee. Glory Plume is either... This is new.
Aqua?
This is brand new.
Okay.
Alright, it's 2 back-to-back it looks like. Okay, it's spread
Oh,
and
we
then-
have to spread. Yeah.
It's these and then spread.
Spread out.
Yep.
Spread.
Spread. Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's very big.
That one's very easy. That was not that bad.
Yeah, it took forever
It's
for it to
big, but
pass.
there's a lot of time. You can
I only got
dodge
hit 'cause
together
I
and
went
then
on. It took forever. Fountain of Fire.
Fountain of Fire. This is from regular Phoenix.
This is the
Given
thing that you burn constantly.
Yep.
I think you need second aggro.
This is, yeah, people
need
need
to stand
to...
in them?
I do.
People are supposed to stand in them to intercept them, yeah. You need one person to do each. We just need to
I'm
see
on
the
wrong
order.
side.
No!
Good tether. Oh.
You can't, yeah, if you have that, you can't eat them, I don't think. Oh, what the fuck? Turned
What
into a
the
demon.
God damn fuck is happening on my screen right now?
What the
If you have an
fuck?
AoE, you can't
What the
take it?
actual fuck?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
saying
think
that
that's
if you have AoE, don't take it.
I saw.
think if you
I
have an
agree with
AoE,
that.
they turn into those demon fucks.
I
but
saw
actually,
ads. I saw towers that needed to be soaked, and I saw people randomly getting AoEs.
So I have information to solve that. Happy
saw
stood in
tether.
one. He was tethered to it. When it disappeared, nothing spawned. When I stood in one, and I had an AoE, a bird appeared.
Yeah, that happened with me as well. A bird spawned, and it had a proximity tether, and then it dived.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just assume that the people with the AoEs can't do it. Although I will say I thought it was weird that there are 2 people with AoEs and 2 tethers at the same time, which almost makes me believe we have to do it that way.
Can you guys do me...
I think I died to tether damage really fast.
Can
yeah,
I know everyone's assuming it's resolved and there's no problems with it, even though we had deaths on it, but the tether with the birds is sloppy every single pull.
I just did exactly what you said. I went opposite of the bird and then the person diagonal.
Yeah, if we can do a basic spread there at least before the things spawn, I think it might be baited, and then just run through and clockwise.
I don't think it's baited. I got tethered to Valor. I got tethered next to him.
Yeah, talking about the
so
bird.
I just had to run.
Talking about the bird.
Isn't. Oh, do you mean the numbers?
We're a fucking mess there. So it
no,
might
he's saying the bird targets the person farthest away is what he thinks.
So when I'm away from the party, but I'm near other players, it's always giving me whoever's furthest away. It might just be RNG. Also, I very much nearly died because we're doing everything last minute YOLO.
I was saying that since the last time I've been paying attention to it, every time I go in for a melee combo with a bird, I get targeted to that bird, or tethered to that bird. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but it's happened 3 out of 3 times now.
Slay is AFK.
Oh, okay.
I think I think I know how to solve that crazy mechanic there.
Yeah, I think I do.
As long as you have a plan,
the spread markers don't actually. Well, they might actually do individual damage to you, but that's what spawns the birds. So I think whoever has the marker on them at the time can go to where the last tower exploded, and then face the ad outwards. Just as
the ads have a proximity tether.
If you're too close, so you can go backwards away from where the where the meteors are spawning. Just walk back.
Yeah, it's one of two.
Are you saying the thing that you're tethered to? Because they have a proximity tether.
Yeah. So you just
have it. You have to be opposite.
You drop it. Do you have to be opposite of the arena? Because then you have to drag it through the middle.
Yes.
But you can't drag it. It just.
I mean, if it goes to the middle, then it's gonna hit everyone. Is what I'm saying.
Unless everyone is on the edge between towers.
I didn't see how far you needed to get away from it.
Quite far.
All I know is, it's probably the same as the ones before.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet we need to spawn phoenixes and have them dash, and that solving Fountain of Fire without it is not going to work.
Yeah.
Tell me when we're pulling, because I'm full screening a clip.
Okay.
Sun's Pinion.
Yeah, I took Sun's Pinion from the tower. It's the tower or the AoE?
I think the AoE and the tower might both give it. So you need
to
alternate.
I took. Did anyone else take Fountain of Death immediately after, or is that a tank thing that killed me? Because I don't think the Phoenix. When I died. Go ahead.
Sorry, what do the towers do to the boss if no one stands in them?
Damage stacks.
God damage. Okay.
Well, based on the original turn 12, which is where that mechanic is borrowed from, it would be damage stacks.
Okay.
Should we do? We should handle those in light parties. I'm guessing, since there's 2 different towers rotating.
Well, it hit both. Hit both the tanks first, and then it hit 2 DPS. That's random DPS, so you're gonna need a DPS to flex to light parties to each other.
I'm looking at the VOD. The boss doesn't get any stacks because there was a tower next to me that no one soaked with a.
Yeah, I'm looking at
it got a stack of something for 25 seconds when no one soaked the tower.
Did it? Oh,
yes.
No way! I see it now. I see it. Yeah.
Yes. I think this is as simple as form light parties, have range swap with each other as needed.
Yep.
just whoever does not have an AoE takes. It might be that simple. But the part is organizing space, and like Whoops said, shoot your things outward toward the edge.
Outward and back away from where the next tower is spawning.
I think behind wherever the current tower is where you should put those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Go on that.
Whoever has not done one, take one.
Like if the first tower,
if
the first tower spawns at C and it's rotating towards D as it spawns more, if you have the first spread marker, take it here and then walk back this way a little bit and see how far the tether has to go back.
So if we see this mechanic, it should be 4 puddles with 4 AoEs with 4 birds.
Yeah.
Linking to people that have dropped those AoEs. I think you just don't want to be taking a tower and dropping AoE at the same time is the only thing you need to do while consuming the towers and not hitting each other.
Yeah.
It seems pretty easy. Just Happy and Revenge be ready to swap with each other. If like 2 DPS on the same side both get AoEs and the other side doesn't, you guys need to swap. Or maybe those, yeah, something like that.
Also, we had the rotating AoEs plus spread. Could we do melees go first clockwise from A, and the range go opposite that, first clockwise from C?
Wait, which mechanic are we talking about?
I already have a macro in the channel for that, actually. For the exact spread that do there.
For which mechanic?
It's the double spread, if it's a Shiva.
Oh.
You can actually do something like this. And keep the boss a little north if you can.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's what I was...
That's the A11S uptime. It's
Yeah, that's
basically the
A11S.
same thing.
That's what I was gonna
Just
say.
do that spread right there.
Okay.
It's an unusual spread, but do that. When
10 minutes, you want to reset?
Let's go ahead and reset, just be
let's
safe.
just reset.
I'm definitely gonna need to grab food sometime soon. I just need to heat it up. I just need it in front of me.
How long you need?
Like 3 minutes.
Go ahead and do it, dude. Go do it.
I just need to heat it up. Once it's in front of me, I'll eat while we're going.
Glam.
We gotta feel good on this fight, guys. So if you need to get up for like 5 minutes, do it, because we need to be really focused up. We can't be burning out here. The pace is picking up significantly on this fight.
Get water.
Yeah, we're having a lot of little mistakes. I think it's just everyone's getting tired.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna go drink a Danimals. I'll be right back. Your boy needs a yogurt. I'm about to go smash this yogurt. I'm back. Oh, got a second here. I'm gonna rap God this. Chat, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Mizu, Scuba Douche, WP, Type 1, Namus, Strippin', Raw Scallop, Tainted Luck, Nerzak, Akgor, Arrow Rain, Defibrillator, Duwang, Zamboni, Beef of Destiny, Yuzu, Soren, Iggy, Sanadio, Cyan, Yazermat, Liar, Celia, Anmeg, Ryano, Rocks, Rain,
not taking the
Sushi,
time to
Sui,
eat, can
Melismera, Arc, Pyro,
doodle
Sushi,
or write down what we're doing
Brillin,
for the tower
Crimson,
mechanic
Shaw,
for the time we get back there, so it's not forgotten.
Crescent Rose,
I'm about to get
Lenoria,
back up to
Derpy
grab this
Ghost,
stuff out of the
Sib,
microwave,
Sailor,
but,
Zelda, Grimlita, Pingwith,
be nice to
Insired,
have
Cash,
for reference.
Agnaratha, Fox's Cloak, Good Vibes, Rave Pirate, Jigoku, Pot of Crimson, Exial, Zelila, Chaos Smurf, 1010, Tubbers, The Lore Warden, Curry Spin, Wazadia, Anemonems, Galaxy Gamer, Drunken Legends, the original Yumikote, Araydel, Lucia, Alice, Poke, Hiki, 8 Ultra, Linen, Maxi, Azax, Traxer, Frosted Paw, Snatch, Plastic, Snarky Doc, Myth, Mizu, Kazuki, Rival, Saiba, Urkala, Waifu Wars, Asanta, Flo, Falupal, Marame, Cheetah, Jackal, Mastery, Astera, Abe, Toxic, Frostia, Caswain, Kawanishi, Mazikine, Yumikote. I think I'm caught up for the most part. I'm sorry if I missed anything.
We won't have any random deaths on the
Xenomate gifted 6 subs. Web
decide on opposite
Obscure,
clockwise or
Stove,
opposite
Tangy,
anti-clockwise
Net, Bleb,
of
Trusty
whatever
Beam,
you're
Crow Desire, Chrono,
then
AJ
that's
Hammer.
resolved. Mechanics resolved.
Thank you
That's
for
the
all the
problem.
subs.
Is people were sometimes going anti.
I'm so
Gonna
sorry
be
that
direct opposite.
I'm so sorry that I'm focusing so hard I can't read chat. I'd like to talk to you all, but you know, world race shit. Thanks for tuning into the stream. You guys enjoying the world race so far? I actually haven't checked the standings yet.
It makes the longest tethers, yeah.
Yes.
Revenge
Works
might have died
anti-clockwise
earlier.
too. The reason we're seeing weird fucking patterns is kind of...
I am super enjoying these fights right now, actually. It's very fun. I really, really, really like Endwalker Dragoon a lot. Super good.
Is of what the pattern should look like. It should look like that, with the red tether being the second one. That's
What'd you say?
actually that's actually an anti-clockwise example that I sent you. You said you wanted clockwise, so
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
it should look
yeah.
something like this. So the players that are not tethered to a bird should be inner cardinal, basically. They should be on inners, sort of.
Where did you post it?
You can be pretty
I
close.
sent it directly to Zeph. This is just an example, and I'm afraid to post it because we're not doing it. We're doing clockwise,
Oh,
not
okay.
anti-clockwise, so I don't want to confuse.
Real quick before we go back to Prague World, I just want to say thanks to chat, so I'm going to gift some more subs. That's for you.
Twice, which is going to put you opposite clockwise from the player that's hitting you later. As long as we all do that, it'll be fucking brain dead. That's why sometimes it's brain dead and sometimes it's fucked. Because not everyone is doing the exact same thing.
Are you posting macros somewhere that I'm not seeing?
No, I had paint on my screen and sent Zeph the idea to convey it to him, and I don't want to post it in team chat because it's a picture of what we're not doing.
Oh, I see.
What
It's a
happens
picture
if
of
you
opposite
flip it
anti-clockwise, which I'm
horizontally?
not posting. You know what? Let me rotate the paint I already closed paint.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay, yeah, just take it and then just fucking rotate it
Oh my
90
God,
degrees in
it's not
paint and just be like, hey guys, this is what we're doing.
What?
Yeah, thanks, Zeph. Nice edit, dude. Sweet. You fixed it. Appreciate it, dude. Great job. Woohoo!
Ow.
Paint Masters in the team. Let's fucking go. Yeah, thanks, Zeph. Red tether equals secondary. I mean, this was just for myself to kind of unravel it in my head.
Yeah. I mean, it's just generally going opposite. There should be enough lenience.
No.
No, it'll look loosely opposite. Obviously, it's clockwise. I mean, the
if
person
we make it clockwise, it's the same dodge every single time. If we let people do what they want, randomly, I have to look and react to where they go. And if someone gets hit the last second, I'm fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. It's just that
okay.
The tether should be opposite.
It is lenient, but it's not lenient enough that we should just YOLO at every pull.
Yeah.
What the hell is that diagram?
That's just the red ones? No, the orange ones are the birds. Tethered to the bird, and then the red ones are tethered to a plane.
I see.
So we're just, if you're tethered to a bird, just go to the opposite one and then rotate clockwise off it.
Okay.
And then also rotate clockwise after the first dash,
yeah.
you don't get clipped by the second one, right?
Yeah. Yes. Or backwards.
You thought one cat was enough.
You should be able to see
What
where the
about
tether
two
is. Just make
cats?
sure you don't go in
now
the
zero
direction that the tether is going so you don't get clipped.
I am going opposite clockwise, and I'm fucking marrying that.
I got my first serving of beef stew for the week.
Sounds good.
I have like 16 servings of beef stew.
Yummy.
That's what I was asking is, I thought when you said you needed to cook food, you said earlier it sounded like you needed to cook it.
No, I would never in my life actually stop and cook a meal. That's wrong.
I've heard of people. Oh shit! We're
I
pulling.
do
We're
that.
pulling.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you were
Ready,
just
check
calling
out.
Hero out.
A little frog.
Yeah.
You don't have an air fryer?
Spaghetti?
Cringe.
It's like, I need to make spaghetti.
You're
At
gonna
this
be
point,
like,
I would
spaghetti
also
time.
love to have someone test
Max
Q's
melee.
first.
Revenge.
What?
Max melee.
You're
Sorry,
up
I'm
the
trying,
bird's ass, man.
I was taking a bite of food.
You're taking a huff of the bird's ass.
That too.
I mean, yeah, if you want to eat, that's
Bait.
fine, just as long as you're doing mechanics.
Yeah.
Rotate.
Wait, bait, and rotate.
I was
No,
thinking.
bait,
that.
wait, and rotate. Wall safe.
Brandon.
Whoa,
Brandon,
whoa.
rotate.
What the fuck? Don't do
Spot.
that. I just astral projected.
Pairs.
Just
Brennan, come
full
here.
on
I'm gonna
stop.
hug you from behind.
Oh.
Huh?
Numbers.
Count. Point at your screen.
Brandon, you're number 4.
Okay,
1, 2,
thanks.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I use my fingers.
Sorry, I killed you and stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Max
DPSing, so I
melee.
had a ton of stuff.
Focus on Happy's callouts, please. We really need to be like hyper focused on this fight.
Thanks.
Yeah, the talking throws me off a lot.
This is not
actually,
like the
right now.
previous two fights. Let's take this more seriously.
From what? Brandon bait.
If it's big, I'm going clockwise.
Wing.
Towards middle.
Tanks. Max melee.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Oh.
I'm paying for my actions with my life.
Okay.
Revenge.
Bait.
Middle.
Yep.
Thanks.
Wait. Rotate.
Watch the boss.
Line
Middle.
up.
Pairs.
Thank you, thank you. You saved my life.
1-3 first.
Damage down on
HI. H and I. Wait.
Yeah. I always swap over after we kill the first on that side. That one gets left super low.
Mitigating.
Can we see what happens if we do a little spread here? You're going to be opposite clockwise of whatever you're tethered to.
Okay. I don't think it's baited.
Yeah, whatever. I just wanted to check. Kill.
Yep.
This should be fine.
Should be.
This is very clean.
Ow.
I killed myself.
I'll get it. Oh, okay.
M on this one.
Watch
and L.
watch the tank damage. Very high tank damage. Very high tank damage.
I'm scared to press anything.
The AoE just went off.
It's
Just went off again.
quick. Alright. I chained one of the birds. The one that's higher, focus that one.
Make sure that bird moves far enough.
We should be okay.
Sim raging.
Oh.
Mitigate.
Holy
Mitigate.
shit.
Mitigate.
Jesus
mitigate.
Christ.
Boss is becoming
45k resolution.
Boss
I
is
just
targetable.
blew my-
Okay, everyone relax. Let happy call.
It's going to be right after this. The tanks are turning it, and then it's going to be max melee. Max melee. Teeth bait.
Ew.
Brandon bait. Stop.
Oh, teeth bait.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay focused.
I know. Aim those out. All right, this is be ready middle because we don't know for certain this is spread. We don't know this is the same every time.
Yeah.
Gonna be a rotate and a spread. So wait for the rotate to start.
I'm gonna be on A.
Spread.
Raising a DPS.
Autos on me.
Big damage
it's up.
autos on the
We need to split into our light party soon, and
now.
range to be ready to
split now.
flex.
Yeah.
I got the first.
I got first here.
Whoa, AoE should not be on the tower.
No, can't get second.
Oh, they shouldn't be? I thought we
They
were...
should- oh, the-
Oh, okay, yeah.
You want
can't.
them on the tower?
Yeah, I thought that's what we decided on.
Okay.
Was there a tower miss because it's still got a stack?
Do we know
Except I also
whether
did.
No,
if that matters?
I
can't take the tower.
Well, we know for certain that here's the thing. We know for certain that if you drop an AoE on it, it summons the dark bird.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but then the
tether,
bird killed me immediately afterwards.
Tether-
I ran
tether.
immediately.
tether deals fire damage in the tower. You get a fire resistance down when the AoE on you resolves. So I don't think the interaction is meant to be.
So it's
Also, I
probably
thought
maybe we just
free.
need non-AoEs taking tethers.
That's
then.
what I
let
thought
me
we
see.
were doing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And you can't pass the tethers. It's just when you have an AoE, you can't take a tower. Is the thing. So split
Okay.
into light parties. Probably A to C, and then C to
don't
A.
pull. Don't pull.
Okay.
I want to confirm something.
If you have the first AoE in your light party, just go behind the first tower and somebody else soak it. I think that's literally it. And then you just walk backwards.
Go in between it. Behind. There's no room behind. Go in between.
Why is there no room behind?
It's on the wall.
Okay,
the
I was
tower
just
is on the wall.
confirming the
No, I mean,
birds that spawn have
behind
nothing
the
to do.
direction that they're moving towards. So if the first tower spawns at C,
Oh, that's what you mean.
and it's moving
like the
towards D,
counterclockwise
yeah.
of the tower.
So when I
Yeah.
say behind, I mean like back here, the first AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant towards the wall.
Okay, so the birds spawn regardless of whether they're in the tower or not.
Yeah.
This is why
Okay.
you need to put them out of a tower and then, as Whoops said, immediately move to the wall to point it outward from the arena so it doesn't cleave through the arena.
But
There's a
also, you need to
tether,
walk
though,
back a little
that we
bit.
have to deal with.
The tether, I believe, I don't know if it's going to hit a random player. I think the only reason it retargeted is because the player died because
Yes.
they stood in a tower.
It will target somebody. So after you drop the AoE, you just need to walk backwards and bait it back. You can just safety game it. Don't even worry about
So,
uptime.
One more time. People who have AoEs, the circles are not taking towers. If the towers are spawning clockwise, you're going to be one spot anti-clockwise from the current tower that is being taken.
Yeah, so if it was C, you'd go southeast.
Yep.
With it.
If it's going clockwise, yes.
Yeah, if it's going clockwise. If it's going counterclockwise, you'd go southwest.
Now, again, the groups are
Odds north,
the
even
groups
south.
are, group 1 is southwest through north.
Oh, okay.
So group 1
Okay.
is southwest through north. This is in the
Just
macro
starting
channel,
clockwise
just in
is
case we got a mechanic like this. It's already written. I can just actually copy paste it here.
And then group 2 is...
So you're gonna face
So CD through to north
cameras like
and,
this. If two
AD.
melee DPS get selected, the range need to a range needs to swap with the other melee.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, we can go. Because they spawn direct north and south that time, and that's how we're gonna split that. My
I don't
group
know
is,
if this has been mentioned, but those tethers still have proximity.
Yes, just walk backwards. That's what I'm saying. It's not that far.
Well, but they spawn from the towers, don't they?
They spawn
Should go to
from the
opposite side of the room
AoE.
after you get it. Tanks.
Okay, we keep saying it.
Like,
Birds don't
those
spawn
AoE
towers.
things the pink AoE things that spawn on people, that's what spawns the bird, and it tethers to the person who had the AoE. Person.
Bait?
Then you just need to go anti-clockwise and walk back.
Just trust. Even if you don't know the mechanic, just trust what we're saying.
Wing? Middle of the room.
Oh yeah, it works if you keep going. When you said walk back, I know the confusion now. I thought you meant towards the wall.
No.
That, yeah.
Backwards
Get in your
from-
positions, please. Peas, right now. Peas. Thank you.
Spread-ish.
Tanks?
I can't wait for PF to drop those tank busters on the party literally every pull.
It's not going to be the tank's fault most of the time. It's going to be us, but on crack with taking the towers or taking the tethers from them.
Hey, mid.
Bait? Move? Wing? Wall? Tank?
Oh, goodbye, Mirage Dive.
Bye.
Move? And people are a little further
Past
forward.
eight on
by the
you.
way.
Yeah, that could be bad.
Please don't hit me.
Of
Well,
course.
that's why I said it.
Sides.
Spread.
Full spread.
Spread.
I'll
Spread.
stick to the wall. We got a lot of damage.
How long
now.
is this? Yeah, how long is it? Oh, it's gonna be for the first half.
Yep.
We still have 3 DPS without it. It's fine.
Oh, and N.
Alright, I'm swapping.
Pull it a little bit further. This one.
Yeah, yeah, I will.
Oh, yeah. I'll just dump my melee combo into it.
Look around, watch your tether. Whoever happy, go other side. Run, dash across.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, you're not a dancer.
Yeah, it's just you took way too long.
Oh.
Not everybody went opposite clockwise there.
Literally, almost nobody did. There were like
I
five
was
people
tethered
there.
to the bird that I was on, so I had to run across, and then that gave you very little time to see that I was coming over.
They're supposed to just be on the bird you're tethered to, clockwise from it. Something like that.
Yeah, no, I was hitting the bird that I was tethered to, so I started running across immediately, but it gave Mr. Happy very little time to realize that I was coming to join him.
Okay. If you have one tether, you need to look at who your tether's tether is to resolve yours.
I didn't.
So you want to be on their bird.
Sprint. I didn't have sprint, so because I was moving the bird with sprint, but I would advise saving it for that so we can adjust a little bit faster.
While I'm sitting here and eating, I have a potential good idea / cheese idea where we have an LB2 at the start of that. If you just do half the HP of like north and east, 2 of them can die before they even dive.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I think we should save it. I think we're fine.
Okay.
It's not boss damage, so
Wing?
I don't know if it's helping the enrage at all.
Probably not.
We can deal with that easily.
Oh, can't deal with that.
Oh,
It was a positional, wasn't it?
It was.
Brandon.
Give me more fucking true norths.
Have you considered just doing better?
That fair.
No. Is
Well,
there
I
a way I
think
can
that's the problem.
outskill having to do positionals?
Bro, you got
Please
the
tell.
dream buffs. What more do you want?
That's
Thanks.
true.
The fuck was?
You were a little close there, Revenge. Made it a bit harder.
Bait?
Yeah, please just remember the priorities.
Wait, bait, rotate.
Wing? Wing?
Like, I'm just dropping a decent right there. The movement.
You can just stay in for that, I think, Zeph. You're a tank. You won't die.
I could, yeah. I'm being safe.
That's fine.
Tank stuff? Bait brand?
Nice disambiguation.
Don't get. This is gonna expand. Wing.
Edge. Try again.
Whoops, whoops.
Bruh. I was holding still for so long.
It was a little too close to the boss. It's hard to grab.
Yeah.
Oh,
Move.
don't. Oh,
Nope.
die.
North. Don't go north.
Just
Go
go
south.
sideways. Go sideways.
Line up.
Middle pairs.
The tanks be inward at the start here.
GF.
For one GCD next time.
Okay.
Because I couldn't do a spread on this layout because you were too far from him.
Okay. I'm saving sprint here.
Maybe I'll save the deploy. This doesn't.
One
seem
more
like it's
AoE,
good.
then it's explosion. Mid.
Move quickly.
That was perfect, Happy.
Yeah.
It looks like
It's,
the one half did count clockwise, the other half did anti.
we kind of have to.
I got clipped
Tethered
on
to
the
players.
backward.
Yeah. Wait, I'm going north. I'm taking east north.
Once I get up, I think I'm gonna do a caster LB2.
Do it on the north side.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh yeah, then don't hit K.
Yeah.
Oh, south. Okay. Do hit K. Rotate clockwise.
Make sure that H doesn't die before it's moved.
Yeah, I just think we needed it to catch
Yeah,
up on
I didn't
damage.
realize you would. Yeah.
Kill it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dead anyway.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't realize
there are
that.
people who aren't DPSing there while they're trying to get into position because all the birds were super high that time.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to burn like almost half of an HP pool of one.
I'm not stopping damage there.
We didn't even have half it. We only had one of them missing half an HP, but one of them only missing like 30%.
Pharaoh, we need to amend your suggestion because if we do clockwise, we end up with people in between birds and they can't hit them. We need to just literally go opposite your tether and then just either side of the bird should be fine. And then we can continue hitting them and then we won't have a DPS check issue there.
All you need to amend is
if you're
ones on
tethered to two
inner-
clockwise, yeah, if you're tethered to, if you have two tethers, go clockwise to a bird. If you have one tether, go counterclockwise, opposite, obviously.
Okay.
And like, if a bird is at sea, then one person should stand here, the other one
I mean,
should
it's the
stand
same thing
here,
that I
and
put
it
there,
should be
Zeph.
fine.
You just move the line slightly more clockwise.
If you
Right
do
there.
that, the tether to the player is too short though, because then you're going from one intercardinal. Like, if someone's tethered to here and the person goes clockwise, they're going to be at B, and that's too close. They're going to be
Okay.
counterclockwise at B. So yeah, if you have one tether, go counterclockwise, opposite. And we should also cheat towards the middle at the beginning of that phase so we have faster adjustments. So just two clockwise, one counterclockwise. Max melee.
Bait.
Yep.
Move. Wing.
B side. Bravo 2.
On
Position. Finger.
Loose spread. I'm just gonna take this revenge.
Okay. I'm not. Oh, they're dead.
Yes.
Max melee.
I'm gonna continue trying to cast there, even though none
I'm
of my casts
reprising
go
this
through.
one. You can get next raid wipe.
On the off chance one of those casts go through and saves the run, I will continue doing it.
Bait. Boom. Move.
Right to edge, clockwise. Wall.
Wing.
I thought you said wang.
Max melee, please.
Max melee.
I'm always facing outwards as well. I didn't mitigate. Uh-oh. Oof.
Bait.
Anyway, out.
Move.
Boss leaves.
67%.
Spread.
Side, spreads.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
This should be up sprint. Stay there,
There's a
stay
lot
there,
of
Pharaoh.
space. Well,
Oh,
you can't do
I
that.
was trying, no, I was trying to.
There's room. There's always room.
No.
The hero play.
Don't
No, I
worry
know what
about
you
it.
were trying to do. But it was
Focus on
just-
this.
it was,
T and
I think
S.
staying there
Snapshot.
might have had enough space.
He said snapshot.
Yeah, just like UCup. I did it with the timing of UCup.
Get ready to big dick DPS.
I never do anything
2
but
tethers
that.
clockwise opposite. 2 tethers clockwise. 1 tether.
You mean tethered to player?
counterclockwise.
You
2
only ever
tethers
get-
is player. No, 2
Okay.
tethers is player and bird. 1 tether is only player. Sprint. I got hit.
Oh, that's not good. Those are 2 important people.
Yes.
What'd you die from?
I stepped forwards by accident.
Corthan Torment!
I was seeing the...
Wallet.
Yeah. People weren't following the call, and I was distracted by it. Who tethers?
I'm gonna do low DPS this ball. I gotta swap my headset battery. I'm still here though.
That's fine.
Just takes 2 seconds. Alright. Tanks.
Right.
Move. Wing.
Ball side.
Numbers.
Fingers.
I'm staying here. Oh, it's you again.
Max melee.
Moving a bit. Sorry. Sorry again.
Man.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For now, it doesn't matter. It will matter if we have enrage.
Bait.
Clockwise if big.
Wait. Go.
Ow. Fuck.
Wing.
B.
Tanks.
Middle.
Move.
Elusive jump is actually mad useful in this fight, unironically.
Watch the boss. Line up.
Middle, Bez. Yeah, I'm in the middle now. GF.
Buying GF.
Mitting.
Sprint recommended. We have expedient.
Remember to dodge if you have 2 tethers after it comes in, hits you once.
You're the wrong one, by the way. Whoops.
You got it.
I was opposite whoever, anti-clockwise.
You were... No, you have to wait for me to get to my spot before you can do it.
Try and recover this.
I do not.
I'd say melee LB one of them. Move, and then melee LB the health.
I have a huge burst
Actually,
window here.
you're gonna have to cross
If
over to
you
the other side of the room.
pull them away, I
have
can't.
sprint ready.
I mean, that's gonna wipe. I don't know. I mean, we were gonna wipe anyway, but yeah, that's gonna wipe us.
And
I wonder if
it might
will.
not. Let's just hyper mid and see what happens. I died. Everything you have.
I mean, they didn't.
They didn't do anything.
Nope, there it is.
This doesn't have a timer.
This is
Oh,
this
that
is
one's
like
permanent.
It's gonna
Combust
Yeah.
free.
It's gonna do a million fucking damage.
I thought it said
No, it's probably
combust.
gonna be middable. Smile. Told you.
Hey, I
Yeah,
survived.
Zap lived.
Hey, it was middable. It's
It
just
was
a
Yeah,
permanent
that
damage.
needed to be a melee LB. Because they were being DPS equally as well.
Well,
do
Don't worry,
anything
in
about
this
there
for
are two
punch
things
runs,
with
we'll
that.
just do that.
One, I was going into a life window. 2, you were dragging them away from me at sprint speed, so that wouldn't have been possible.
There's no shot you do enough damage in a life window to be more than an LB2.
I think I can.
It's 220,000 damage
On
in
2 targets?
much-
Yeah, absolutely. I
Don't
can do more
worry
than that.
about it. Don't worry about it. Focus, please.
Max melee.
We should be getting to enrage.
Bait.
We shouldn't even have to LB there.
Move. Wing.
4D. Wow.
Nuts. Pairs.
Loose spread. Look around.
Max melee. Room wide, then bait. Bait. Move. Wing.
Edge. I'm not going to turn the boss. I'm going to keep it facing here. Okay, never mind. I'm going wall.
Bait. Move. Spread.
Stop adjusting.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. XW. Sprint. 2 tethers clockwise.
And dodge.
Whoa!
Back step.
No shot! That just happened.
Raising. We need to get
no.
2 of these dead fast, or the tanks are gonna get beat too hard. Kill the bee bird, please.
Fuck it, not holding back.
Okay. I'm chaining Z bird.
Commit.
Okay. I have nothing here.
Okay, really big raid wide.
Targetable. It's max melee after this, isn't it?
Should be really, really big raid wide, am I wrong?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
really, really big raid
I have
wide.
nothing. I have nothing.
I got nothing. I got nothing for this.
I got faint.
We have soil,
We
sucker,
have 2
battle,
feints.
We're fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
Yeah. Boss turn.
Yep, this is Buster, so max melee.
Home gang for me.
Teeth bait.
Loose spread.
Watch it closely, please.
In. Glory Plume is next. We still have only seen 1 pattern for this, but be ready for either. Bait. Right, rotate
Wait.
and stack.
Group 2.
We'll
Northeast
converge
to south.
Yeah, northeast. Yeah. Yeah. Stack.
Stack.
This is group 2, Fira.
Raise a healer here, Lobby.
We can recover. We can recover.
It's 2 stacks there, right?
I believe a stack hit.
I don't know. We had
Yes.
5 people.
That was 2 stacks, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Get in your groups quickly.
Just stop damage here and do the thing.
I can't move. I'm going to your group, Fira. Just stay on that side. Sorry, I had to put that there. I didn't mean to do that, Slayer. The
AoEs
that I
themselves
talked about is going to work, by the way. Like 100%.
I took
the
almost my
AoEs
full health
themselves
bar.
drop the birds, not the towers.
Yes, that is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
said
We
that
said
a million
that.
times.
No, that wasn't said. You said.
Yes.
You
No, we did. That was literally the
I've
first
said
one I
that
said.
maybe
First
like
full
8
round.
times.
I thought you said if you drop it on the tower, that creates the
No,
bird.
it's
I
just
never
the
heard
pink
anyone
little
say the
circle
other.
just drops
No,
the bird.
Revenge was saying that. If you look at a clip of the mechanic, whether you're in a tower
No,
or
it
not,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we
Yeah,
handle
doesn't
it.
matter.
Okay.
I took 55,000. It's like almost. I took 800 less than my full health from the tower, and
On
then
the-
had an AOE after. I don't know who spot healed me, but you're a god.
Vera, probably.
I died soaking my tower, the first tower.
Also, I noticed the towers have a little tether inside of them.
That's to designate who the target is. Yeah. Like when you step into it, it snaps to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, similar to Titan jails in E12. They just tether whoever they want.
And then...
So reminder, when it's the experimental plume and it's doing the Shiva style, my group, which is all evens, should be facing between A and B, and going to the first AoE clockwise from that. That is where we are going for our stack.
I'm checking something real quick. Oh, so after you take a tower, you get a buff that increases your healing received. My second win healed me for 44,000 there.
Oh.
Yeah, we went over the Fountain of Fire debuff.
Yeah, I didn't remember seeing the healing buff. Yeah, second win healed me for 45,000.
It was what we discussed at the start, like before.
Okay,
Remember
well,
the
second
Fountain
one.
of Fire, the potency thing?
Yeah.
That's
Is there-
what you get from the
Is there
tower.
something misunderstood? That's why we're not pulling?
Yeah, I asked for a second to check.
Okay.
Are we doing that same strategy that we just talked about? It'll work.
Yeah,
right?
okay, so one thing I need to know, we can't wing that. We need to know, we need a set order, because I was definitely not the right person to do that first tower. I don't know who is, but
Who did
I
the
literally
AoE
had
who
a
did the
single
AoEs go out
second.
on first? Maybe it's the same every time.
Yeah, that's what I need to know for certain, because like I had 1 second between taking the tower and
I
taking
believe it might. There's a possibility. Do you guys have a clip of it again? There's a possibility it always targets non-DPS first.
So the
I
thing
was
is-
the second one, yeah, that's all I know.
You're in the second set, right?
I was the second set of
Every
placed
pull I've
AoE.
seen of it so far has been non-DPS and then DPS and then non-DPS and then DPS.
I think that's right, yeah.
And it might start one or the other, but at least you know what order it could go
So,
in.
if that's the case, let's just try melees take the first towers, tanks take the second towers, range take the third towers, healers take the fourth towers.
It's gonna be whoever gets the AoE third needs to take the first tower, whoever gets the AoE fourth needs to take the second, whoever gets it first has to take the third, and whoever
Yeah,
gets it fourth
but
has
we
to take
can't tell.
Don't we only have...
No, but
yeah,
I'm
we only
saying
have-
like we can't for now. We can say that, but that's what it has to be
Yeah.
at the end. Like
Yeah.
that's what we're aiming for
Yeah.
at the end of the
Right.
day.
So let's just see it without dying then.
Okay, when we get to that tower AoE thing, just very clear to everybody, we're forming light parties. Vera's group is the first thing that spawns looking at A, anti-clockwise. My group is northeast, or C, anti-clockwise, if you want to look at a spot and then turn your camera.
Oh my
It's in the chat there. We can just pull. It's in the chat there.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. I mean, DPS doesn't matter in the first phase. That is how we are orienting for all these mechanics. I believe he said healer last. I believe it was melee. It was melee tank ranged healer, because it has always been non-DPS first.
Okay.
Melee
Let's go.
tanks, ranged healer.
Yeah. If we're used to the way we're putting down numbers, we can also swap markers around so people can identify their spot for Hawk Blaster easier, if that becomes a problem.
Where are the puddles being put down?
They're being put down. If the towers are spawning in a clockwise order, you're putting them down anti-clockwise and then firing your bird far anti-clockwise.
So do you have to physically go to the opposite side of where you're putting?
No, you need to be almost 90 degrees away from it. So it's only going to cover it. There's plenty of room for this. It's not even it's not even a C marker to a B marker. No,
He means don't look directly across the room. He means look across the room, turn 90 degrees.
You're just gonna run toward where the other group is doing their towers. Is where you're gonna end up baiting your bird.
Okay, I haven't been alive for the tether part. Once you bait it, do you get out of the way, or is it like a?
It drops on you, it tethers you, and then you have 5 seconds to move away from it. Obviously, you're not going to run into run it through your team that's putting theirs down. So you run into
it still
empty
charges
space.
through you, though.
Yes.
Yes, it charges through you.
Okay.
It's the same as
simply stay on the wall and walk away from your team.
11, 12.
Not in their way, and it resolves easily. But then you're going to need to go through the middle so that you don't get hit by the next bird. But there's plenty of time for that, I think.
Yep.
You need to go through the middle and then place that one. If done right, every time a tower is finished, the next AoE will go there. And then a tower is finished in the next AoE. For the very first AoE, you got to put it anti-clockwise from the first tower, assuming that the towers are spawning clockwise.
Okay, let's go.
Someone said BRB.
I'm back, sorry.
I was just explaining how we want the AoEs to go. If it gets failed again, just give me like 2 minutes to draw like an MS Paint. Because it's kind of hard for people to visualize, I think.
I see it in my mind.
Just to clarify, Slayer, I'm group 1, just so we don't have confusion.
Don't forget the max melee rule on this bike, guys.
Oh, wait.
I'm actually going to mark myself.
Yeah. Just be careful of...
Wait.
Never mind.
Rotate. Wing.
2.
Position in pairs. Baits? Not baits, sorry. Tanks.
Max melee, yeah.
Room wide. Move. Wing. Tanks. Bait. Be prepared to potentially move to the sides. Nope. Wait, rotate. Line up.
ED. 2 tethers clockwise, 1 tether counterclockwise, all opposite. Remember to backstep. Backstep. I'm going north.
Watch the tank health.
Yep.
Alright. South bird's dying now. Kill the first north bird. Alright. Tank damage should be stabilized.
Careful on that north bird. Okay. Should be good.
It's fine. Yep.
Mid.
2 raid wides in a row.
Second one is much
I don't
delayed.
have anything.
I think
reprisal.
Just for the future, it's safe to hold 2 minutes and buffs for right there.
Yeah, as long as nobody's dead and we don't have to randomly burn them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I popped 20 minutes here.
Buster immediately. Boss is gonna flip.
Tanks. Teeth bait. Watch your teeth.
How?
Watch them, Brandon. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Lean over really hard.
Go in.
That's weird.
Gonna be glory form after this.
Angle your cameras appropriately.
Remember, this could be stacked. We now know that. Could also be bait still. We may not have seen it all. Nope, not yet. Spread.
Sprinting.
Oh,
Ow, ow. Who's taking second? Ah, that guy.
Me.
I'm getting Slayer.
It's gonna be autos
maybe
on
just
me.
healer.
Found the fire.
Yeah.
The next prog point is here, so
Yeah.
We can't. I'm gonna be stuck. Just test what we tried.
I'll just take this.
A tank.
Wait.
Slayer, you and I were in the same group. We both got the same AoE. It was a tank and a healer. One of us had to swap.
People were dead.
Melees were dead though.
Actually, yeah, that's why. Yeah, next time
Also
I'm gonna get
happy
be there.
needed
I
to
didn't
go to
know
the
it was
other
coming
side
up.
of the first
I
one.
honestly forgot.
I think.
Yeah, I saw the one that was at east, and I was like, south.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no. I needed a call. Like my gear's about to break.
Oh. Same, actually. Well,
Yeah.
kind of close.
Just quickly go ahead and repair.
Repair time.
Okay.
Do you know what the queue's like?
Don't.
It's painful not having a VPN.
Mine's been on the entire time. I've been fine.
Yeah, but we can't turn it on unless we can get back into the game.
I'm being told the queue is 25 to 50 people. On
Oh.
either.
Yeah, if we leave it
according
much
to
later,
chat,
then...
though.
My chat just said 164 on Greg.
Anyone know Fairy
That's not too
specifically?
bad, then.
If Gilgamesh only has a 164 queue.
Yeah,
19
if
on
we leave it
Fairy.
longer, then we're not getting it for the rest
People
of the
are
day.
saying that
Just
it's
peak times
very
will be
short
good.
right now. I think if
Yeah,
we
no,
want to do it, we do it
164
now.
means like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The problem
gonna
is
reload.
later tonight if you get DC'd.
People are reporting like 20 queue times right now. Like
I'm not
20
doing
20
it.
players.
You're not?
Nope.
I think it's worth for the overseers. It's only gonna get worse later.
Well, that's the point.
That's the problem. Is eventually they're gonna have to log out and turn it off before it gets bad later. Otherwise, if they get DC'd later, they're completely fucked.
So why not just take the 2 minutes to relog now with VPN?
They're worried about and then later and gambling later on logging out to turn it off.
Yeah, no. So don't gamble later. Do it now while it's short.
No, I'm saying if he gets DC'd because he is using a VPN later, he is fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem is that
Yeah.
VPNs make it
So you
just
need to
connect more
purposely
often.
turn it off so you have no chance of reduced chance of DC.
I think having
Yeah.
a VPN is better, but
Why are we queuing with someone offline? Wait, what? Is
They're
he
not
on-
offline,
He was in a
they're
different
different
area. He was in a. We're in a world.
Sounded like I
party.
talked to 5 NPCs at the same time in Oblivion. I clicked on them all at the same time. Anyone save the markers?
Yes.
I'm gonna save them too.
Right, so we get there with everyone alive and we go into the light parties.
Yes.
There's
Get there with
potential
everyone
for
alive.
D1 and 3 flexing, right?
Yes.
Or something. Who's flexing?
Yes.
D1 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I accidentally said ranged earlier.
So
It
if
should
they're
be
same
melee
side-
with one range.
Yeah. So I guess Mr. Happy will call the swap.
Mr. Swampy.
Bait. Move. Wing.
Fourth side. Pairs.
Hmm?
Nothing. First one. Oof.
I did a GCD late. Sorry to scare you.
Tanks.
You're welcome. Come on, that was funny.
Well, it was funny.
I'm too focused to listen. I don't want to fuck up. If we take too long on this, we'll burn out. So we gotta be really focused.
My eyes are bleeding from these colors.
What's the matter? Don't like
Bait.
Red on red on red on orange on red on red.
That way.
Wing.
Wall. Max melee behind, towards middle. Middle.
Move. Line.
There's middle.
Keep jumping, Revenge. It's good luck.
Okay,
Boing,
back
boing,
out
boing,
of here
man.
now.
Good job.
Boing, boing, boing.
Boing, boing.
By H.
Booba.
Trying to save tank. Heals for the phase right after this. That's way worse. God damn it. This is weird. Sorry, Valor.
Back step.
Big fucking heals.
Be careful of the two on south. They're both about equal health. All right, M first. Do not touch K.
Try and get L dead right now,
And
too,
L,
because
yeah.
it's annoying having one tank take way more than the other tank. Like, he's getting fucked!
Oh, he almost died. Yeah.
10 seconds longer to kill. Get in the middle, there's a soil here.
All time.
Damage. I have reprisal.
This is a pop window too, right?
It can be, yeah. Wait.
It will be eventually.
I didn't pause, so I actually don't know how long of a fight this is.
That's fine. Just asking for later.
Less than
Tanks.
5 minutes. Oh wait, I shouldn't. Yeah. Home game. We can do this around the boss.
By the way, I have a
Bait.
2. I have a 2 over
I'm
my
gonna
head, so
try
it's
moving
easier
it.
for group 2 to know where to go. Okay. So if you need a spotter, just follow me in group 2.
Teeth bait.
After this mechanic.
Teeth bait, then it's middle.
Might as well get a 1 on Fura then.
I didn't want to do it because she might not see the number.
Bait.
In the number.
Okay.
Glory plume. Still rotate. Stack.
Group 2, get ready to stack on me.
No, it's everyone stack.
Is it?
That was
We had a.
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right.
It's definitely light parties.
Okay, it's light parties, yeah. Need that res. And then it's light parties again.
Okay, same shit.
Fountain of fire.
Look toward your side.
Melee's first?
Melee's
I
first.
can. There's a no melee here. I'll take this.
The first one was
You've,
DPS, by the way.
Oh,
Someone else has to go in.
I got it.
I don't know if I can. Oh, I just.
Oh
died to-
shit!
That strategy works, by the way.
These
we
might
need to
deal-
modify it. It was a DPS and a tank got the first one.
Correct. Yeah.
That was Valor and someone else, I think, got the first.
I
Yeah,
got
we-
targeted by the
I haven't-
second set.
I think I got the second one as well.
Can
But,
we?
You can. Everybody
we
can
do a
self-heal
spread
themselves
around
to
the
full,
middle?
by the way. After you take the thing.
Yeah, except I got basically one shot. I was left with very little HP. I'm wondering if it's percentage based.
It is. That's why you get the healing buff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I said earlier the order of who takes which one is very particular.
Can we possibly do a spread around the middle, and then the... Oh, I don't know.
We shouldn't pull until we figure this out.
No.
If it is completely random.
Does the bird spawning on you actually deal damage?
Yes, it
What
does.
if it's
It does 40,000.
What if it's just one tank healer and one DPS? Or have we had both get it in one pull?
It's been one tank healer. That time it was one DPS healer. That's why there's a problem. We can't do this order that's in the chat.
Have
right
we had that when?
Actually,
no. I'm saying, what if it's
I don't think
only
we've
one
had two
tank and
pulls.
healer and only one DPS? Because have we gotten there with everyone alive to have consistent info on that?
Hold on, 1 sec. I have an image of everyone alive right now. I have a clip. It's actually this poll where everyone is alive. All right, so this one starts with. It's kind of hard to see. It's very busy on the screen.
It starts with Reaper, Dark Knight, and then
I've had the first one before as well.
The second hit is Red Mage Dragoon.
What?
Yeah. There seems to be no particular order for who it's doing. You might just need people to fucking wait. You might need to form a line across the arena and do a priority system based on
Also,
Well, yeah, what I was...
No.
Based on what,
Well, actually,
what we were doing for assigned light parties, Whoops, I think, was in the wrong light party. Though it didn't matter because we would have failed anyway.
It
But
would
just
matter.
keep that in mind.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
wondering
were
if we
went to
can
wrong
just...
side.
I went to the
This
right
is a-
side for my light party.
There's also, of course, the possibility
Pharaoh
that
was
these are
there.
baited, and we can determine the order ourselves if we do it a certain way. Like too far, like people far enough away, people closest.
We could
So that has to
try
be
that.
tested. I mean, we obviously need more than one sample size, but if we
Are
put
you guys?
Yeah.
Well, it's a few polls now that I've seen different orders.
I can tell you
Yeah,
right
but we've
now
been
that-
moving around like headless chickens, though.
The two people closest to the boss might get the AoE, because that happens on one set, I see, and then the next two people closest to the boss got the next set. So maybe it is baited, because I
What
only
if
have
we do
one sample
tanks close,
size.
healers close?
I only have one sample size, but both 2 times in a row, it picked the 2 closest people to the boss got the AoEs.
What if we try that then? Tanks close, then healers close, then melee's close, then range close.
Why don't we just do what? Is it?
Does that not work?
Can you
According
type it?
to that
Can you type it so, and then we can figure out the towers? Because we need to resolve the tower. If we
Tanks,
can
healers,
plan
melee,
who gets the
range.
AoE, then we should plan who gets the tower. And Happy remembers who's supposed to get what. So type it in chat, Happy, the order for getting towers.
If we're making
I'm
this
talking about the
AoEs,
order of the debuffs. The
tanks,
towers
healers,
would then
melee,
be
range.
so the first tower is gotten by the third baiter, and then the second tower
So-
by the fourth.
So it would be tower, melee, ranged.
Melee range tank healer
Tank
would be
healer.
the tower, yeah.
So that would be tower. So if we can bait this and put the 2 tanks in the hitbox, everyone else max melee.
So all you gotta
And then
remember
just
is
split the team.
which tower you're taking in your light party and when you're getting close to the boss for your light party. If we do it that way. Assuming that works.
Yeah, we're still doing the same light party split. This actually makes it very easy if we can bait who gets what.
Group 1 is A towards
All you gotta do is remember
southwest.
counterclockwise of A. So I'm gonna face the boss between A and D, and I'm gonna go to the first tower that is. I'm gonna go behind, counterclockwise the first tower, that is counterclockwise of A.
If
For
it makes it
purposes of
easier to
basic.
remember, guys, just make a note for yourself which AoE you're getting and which tower you're getting. That's all you need to remember.
strategy
First tower, third AoE.
That's
Yeah.
if it works.
Let's try
It
it.
might not work.
Okay.
This might not work, but if it does, do that. So me and Fira are getting this, trying to bait the second AoE and get the last tower.
Tank buster.
If that kind of reminds me of a wormhole, doesn't it? The weird order you have to do everything in.
A little bit.
Just the debuff order, at least.
It kind of reminds me of Black Smokers.
Bait. Move. Wing.
B2. Pairs. Pairs. I hope it doesn't pick you. Okay, good.
Numbers.
I may have killed you.
Oh, there's no
That
maybe.
one is
Oh,
not dead.
there's no maybe.
Ow!
I can assure you that was the result.
Well, if
wasted
you were
used to be
playing
rezzing
Dancer,
him.
you could have dashed away, right?
I backflipped away from the boss so I can make room for you.
Wait, what was that count? Oh.
Perfect is what it was.
Time. That's
Literally
what
the
it was.
perfect countdown.
It was a little early.
What? Not for me, it wasn't. I also have very high latency though.
Max, man. Move. Wing.
Healing myself.
Max melee.
Your Primal Rend kills that one, right?
Yes. +1 ODC.
Help!
No Elpis.
Help!
A little bit of help on it, like 1 G City from anyone is good, I think.
Devour Brandon?
I was just thinking that.
What?
Oh.
Wait.
Huh.
Go on.
Weird.
Or we gotta be over a little more.
Very proud that no one got hit there. Okay, you almost disappointed me.
Wing.
I just about crapped my pants.
Towards middle, next
Tank.
time towards middle, please.
Move. Line up.
Middle Pez.
I'm just looking for excuses to use repelling shot in this fight for no reason.
Yeah, you jealous? Of my
No.
sick moves?
That's what I'm doing.
TS.
Chill a little bit on Q. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, you can hit north. North is helpful.
I really need these like burned hard so the tanks don't get fucked after.
Who clockwise? Go the other way, Vela.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I went to
Remember
the wrong
backstep. Remember backstep. Backstep.
thing. Okay, big heals on tanks.
W is looking juicy.
So is X.
So is
W
X.
This one's dying kind of slow. You?
There, it's split damage. It should be fine.
Okay.
Emit. And then
I have
boss
no
becomes
reprisal.
targetable.
I have nothing.
I can reprisal this on.
Okay. Boss is gonna flip. Tank buster immediately.
Max melee.
Home game.
Teeth bait. Teeth bait, teeth bait. Everyone else mid. Glory Plume. Remember, there's still a possibility of a bait stack or a bait spread. We just haven't seen it yet. Bait. Rotate. Spread.
I would like to remind that there is a different spread we do.
Heal LB. We need a heal LB.
Okay, I'm doing it.
As soon as we have it, yeah. I'm facing where I am looking.
Everyone get the fuck
tanks
away
under,
from
tanks
this.
Under, tanks underneath. Tanks underneath right now.
I can't move.
Be closer than Pharaoh. Be closer than Pharaoh. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Healers.
Melees are
Healers
taking
in
the first
next.
towers.
I guess I'm going over here. Get out of my way.
Okay, we might need to amend these.
Excuse me.
What the
Yeah, we need to. So we're close, but we actually need to amend the order. It is actually 3 apart. It's
we need to amend it just a little bit.
No. Well, no. It's because it's not 2 apart. It's 3 apart. So when yeah. So instead of being
piece of information,
okay,
the very last one hit me for 150,000, and I had no debuff, and that was the AoE resolving. I think it's the tank one on the final.
Oh.
The tank AoE.
Okay. Yeah, that might be possible.
Was it visually different?
No, I just took 146,000 or something.
Did you have a Dark Phoenix? Because the Dark Phoenix
I had no debuff. It was just the AoE. It was the circle AoE on me. When it resolved, I took 140 something thousand.
That sounds like you got hit. That does not sound normal. That sounds like you got hit by a bird, or you were too close to a bird.
No, it was the AoE resolving. I'll check the damage log right now.
Which AoE resolving?
Just the target.
Are you streaming so we can see a clip of it, please?
Yeah, I could do that too.
Do that. Everyone should be doing that way more, because a lot of the misunderstandings we've had today could be resolved if everyone looked back at the same clip of the previous poll.
Takes a few minutes for it to update.
Yep.
It's a shit website, but it saves more than it takes.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that it's gonna.
Yeah.
Be a bit.
Oh, I don't actually clip it.
Oh yeah. So is anyone still confused about what our spreads are like there? Because all that should be happening is you should be doing that dodge normal for the rotation, but you should just be stopping in your spread location. Realistically.
Oh well. Okay. Hang on. I have the actual spreads for this already written in the formation examples channel.
Yeah.
I put it in our group chat earlier.
Yeah, and then it should be 1 light party, and then it should be just Shiva Icicles light parties.
So I had one for melee uptime. We can avoid that if we want to, but I have one for the light parties and a different one for the spread. The spread, the melee state of the boss. The light parties, the range come with me. If that's too confusing, then we won't do it.
Check clip.
Yeah, it might be Trickle of Fire that makes you take all that damage. Trickle of Fire is a buff, not a debuff, but it does last for 5 seconds. What I was gonna say should remedy this. I basically have already fixed this with the change. It's just because you have Trickle of Fire. Trickle of Fire lasts 5 seconds, and if you take a Phoenix, if you take a hit while you have it, you're gonna die. But it also increases your healing received massively. So essentially, the order is going to be remedied. It's no longer going to be tank, healer, melee, ranged. It's not going to be exactly the same. So the AoEs we can theoretically do the same, but it needs to be. Let's see. It needs to be for towers. Oh, I'm trying to add 3, and it's fucking hurting my brain. Tanks last heal. So it would be healers, melee, ranged tanks. Would have to be the order,
for
which
towers?
is sketchy as fuck. Well, yeah. So they need to be 3 apart, basically. If they're only 2 apart, like we just did there, I got fucked.
So you want to keep the same AoE bait order, but change the.
Oh, we need to change one of the 2. We need whichever ends up being more comfortable.
Okay, so we'll just change the tower order then.
I need to bring something up.
Okay.
I'm getting a fire vuln from somewhere. and I can't figure out where it's coming from.
Did you clip
well,
it?
One comes from the circle
hang on,
AoE. You do get fire resistance down from being hit.
Yeah,
by
but
AoE.
then it expired, and then it got given to me again when I
That would
ran
be the
through
Phoenix
a tower.
dashing or somebody. That's either the Phoenix dashing or something else.
Hang on, I'm gonna clip it 1 second. I got one from the AoE, and then it expired, and then I just randomly got another
You ran
one.
through the.
Oh
you
no,
ran
maybe.
through the
Oh
tower.
no. No, it might not be the tower. It might just be the snapshot of the Phoenix dive.
Yeah,
that
I
was
think it's
probably
just
it.
a snapshot of
Actually,
the Phoenix
yeah.
dive.
Can we do what Happy said and then pull again? Can you repeat the tower order, the modified tower order?
Hold on, I gotta just type it out, like you said.
There's actually one other thing that's important. The auto attack when I had a fireball dealt 59,000 damage. So we need to do a tank swap and not have tanks at the same time.
Okay.
I think.
I agree then. We should probably have the off tank go first then. So in other words, we just need 2 different light parties with 2 different, completely different orders, is what it sounds like.
We could just do a tank healer group and a DPS group then. That way the tanks are never going to be together.
Yeah, that's true.
TTHH and D1234.
That works.
Actually, do THHT, so we're separating the tanks a little bit more,
Yeah,
so it's an
and
easier
then
swap.
D1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
In that order.
All right. Yeah.
For towers?
So Slayer will be the first tank. I'll be the last one, and I'll just be holding the boss mid.
Okay, I definitely need to type this out.
Yeah.
I'm typing it. I'm trying to follow. You want off tank and Fura first. You want OT H1 first.
Yeah, OT H1, H2, then
This
MT.
is for the AoEs, right?
Yes, these are for the AoEs.
Okay.
What's the mechanic called again?
Fountain of Fire.
Fountain of Fire, yes.
FOF.
O2 H1.
Yeah,
H2
OT
MT.
H1. I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's OT D1, H1 D2.
Oh.
So yeah, so
Like,
basically
yeah.
it's 2 different groups. So this is group 1's order. They'll be doing the like north, the group 1 bait that you just said there, where it's north, northwest, west, southwest, like as priority. And then the other one, the other group is D1, 2, 3, 4, and they'll be doing.
Do you
the,
mind if I change it to just the tank healer group is first clockwise from north? So it's just AC clockwise?
Yeah, I mean we should just be setting them up like Shiva icicles, no matter what.
Yeah.
If only I remember.
Maybe it's
that
just
off the
me,
top of
it's
my head.
just a little bit more conceptually confusing to me to have to start northwest and go
You want
backwards.
the
I
odd
agree with
group to
that.
end up west.
It's just tank healer group, first tower clockwise from north. Same as what we did for limit cut in T in whatever groups
I
we've
don't
done.
remember that.
It's just tank healers look north and go to the first tower clockwise.
Okay.
And DPS.
Or
south.
behind it.
DPS look south
Yeah.
and look clockwise also.
counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
we
So
keeping
what's-
the Shiva spread groups? Or are we changing
Yeah.
that to...
Why
No,
would that
the
affect
whole
it?
off tank thing is still all exactly the same. The whole off tank D1 through 4 thing. That's
No,
all.
I'm
the
not talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm still looking C.
Oh,
and
you're
clockwise for
talking
group
about
2.
experimental glory plume.
Yeah, I was using the same one for both of them
Oh,
for consistency.
right.
I was the
Yeah.
same.
You can't
two
do that because
basic-
the splits are on the healers. We have to
It's
do
just-
light parties.
You
for
just
that.
change the group and use the same thing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the
We'll
only
do
thing we're
two-
changing.
We'll do 2 different half arena spreads in the same fight. I just needed to know that.
Yeah, so the Shiva icicles, in case we get glory plume with the 2 splits, that's regular light parties.
So, to clarify, how are we organizing that? Are we going to use north and south clockwise again for that one as well?
Might as well.
Or are we using north?
Whatever you're doing, write it down because
Sitting
we're
on my
changing shit
keyboard
that's in
right
the Formation Examples channel now.
Because, yeah, it was a little bit messy last time. We'll still do that spread.
That's fine. Okay, so you wrote down, by the way, the thing you just wrote down is the AoE bait order: off tank H1, H2, MT, and then D1 through 4. That's tower order. I mean, that's baited AoE
Right,
order, but
yeah, under the
tower
boss.
order is actually D4, 1, 2, 3, and MT.
OT.
It's actually kind of.
H1,
I don't know if MT OT is safe. They're gonna have fire down.
Let me think. It lasts 4 seconds. So if
Wait,
MT deals with a tower...
Oh, that also, I'm dumb. I'm wrong. Just ignore me.
Make sure you wiggle.
Because that doesn't make any fucking sense what I just said. OT will be last. That's the whole point.
You have to do it to
What is the tower order for non-DPS?
The tower order for non-DPS is MT. It's the opposite. It's MT, H2, H1, OT.
MT, H2, H1, OT. The
Yeah.
AoE order for DPS is what?
Actually, no, that doesn't. All hold on. I'm trying to work this out in my head.
You have to do
If
it
you need to
off.
stop and
do it
write it down.
Yeah, wouldn't it be H2 then MT? Then OT then H1?
Yes. There you go. That's what was fucking.
You flip it.
Because it needs to be.
No, we're offsetting it by 2.
No, we're off. I said we have to offset it by 3. Offsetting it by 2 is not enough time. Or if it is enough time, it's barely enough.
I mean,
I literally
one
have
to
1
three.
sec.
One
I have
to
1 second period between. If I'm 2 off, I get 1 second before between my tower
So it would have
explosion
to
and my Phoenix. Like
If
I have
that's the
just
case,
enough
maybe
time
we
to
need to-
second wind, and that's it. There's no time.
We
for
might need to
anything
do
else.
tank healer then. I'm trying to think about... So mechanic starts, Slayer and Valor start under the boss, and then they go out counterclockwise from their tower, and the first person to take the tower can't be me. So
Why?
it would have to be H2.
Are you getting busted there? Is that why?
Well, all the
No,
auto
if you
attacks
get a
become
5 on,
busters.
yeah. The 5 vol makes the auto attack deal 60,000 damage. So we need to organize. We have to do it in a way where Slayer can deal with
No, it's all the auto.
every single auto attack. Does 60,000 damage.
Oh shit. And you're both getting autoed though, so you need to.
I don't think the teeth are dealing fire damage.
Yeah, the bird clawed me and I took 60,000. And I had a 5 vol. So Slayer needs to do his job and then provoke once his Voln is gone, and I want to be doing nothing until he has finished his job.
There's no double autos there anymore?
I don't know, but maybe the teeth just aren't hurting him as much.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'll use
think they still
cooldowns
are.
anyway.
I've been
They
using,
probably just don't deal fire
small
damage.
seeds.
Is the only difference.
Let's just have me underneath last. The DPS can do whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, because I'm watching it back again, and when it's only 2 apart, the timing is insane.
Let's establish an AoE, make it 3 apart, and not worry about the tank thing yet.
Okay, I'll just use cooldowns and
Because
try
that's
to survive.
causing a lot of confusion. So are we?
Maybe
Do you want to try and do both tanks again with AoE?
We'll do. We'll do. Well, I'm trying to think. T8. Let's just do TH for now. So I'll be under the boss third. So
What's
OT
the DPS
H1,
side gonna
MT
look like?
H2.
I just need to know.
You
the
can
order.
still do D1 through 4. You can still do 1 through 4.
For AoE baits, D1 through 4.
Yep.
And then the towers for DPS will be D4, 1, 2, 3.
See, that doesn't. No, that does make sense, doesn't it? That's
3
really
apart.
tight on the timing, though. That's fucking brutal. It just doesn't sound right.
If you take the first bird, AoE and bird, you should be getting the last tower, shouldn't you?
I believe you get a tower, and then you get the next AoE, so all you do is you just step to the right after you take a tower, if you do it like this. No? I mean, you
You need to
run
make sure
in
you
and run
actually
back out.
bait the AoE
Yeah.
first.
You
Hold
have
on.
to run in and run back out.
I'm watching. Yeah, that's the timing super
I don't
tight.
think
That's why I'm watching the. Okay. I'm gonna timeline this. I'm gonna timeline this exactly.
What? There's no reason that you don't have. You can do every single tower as one person. There's no reason to alternate. There's never been a reason to alternate. One person is getting the healing buff. They just have to be in the tower and get healed throughout the whole thing.
Trickle of fire will kill you if you get hit by anything else, and the next tower will go off before trickle of fire goes off. That's why you can't get hit by the bird either. The healing buff also makes you take increased fire damage. That's why we keep getting killed by the phoenixes, because they dropped the AoE on us. It does like 160,000 damage, even though we only have trickle of fire as a buff.
I'm gonna try to clip something to show you guys because I think I see it being done as. one DPS taking all towers.
I would love for that to be the case. As long as you can heal that person between every single one, trust me, I will love it. Still need to do the gates after that.
Their HP is bouncing up and down, but
okay, well let me timeline this for you. So first 2 AoE baits get selected, first 2 towers go out.
Everybody,
second towers,
make sure you wiggle.
Second towers go out. Second AoE baits get selected. First AoE baits go off. First towers go off. Third tower spawns. Second tower blows up. Yeah, this is. I gotta write it down.
Here, I'm posting. Once I post this, I want to go over why this is working for them, because I think that's the bit we're misunderstanding and why it's blowing our brains so much.
After I took my bird, so I took the bird first, and then I ran counterclockwise, and I ran past a tower just before the bird went off. My vuln should be gone before that tower goes off, so I could step into it. That's the third tower.
I mean, shit. If we could just have both the range do all the fountains, and
Look
that
at
actually
what this white mage is doing in the clip. They're just rotating through every single tower, and they're going to. It's a one hit every single time that's bringing them to like no HP, and then they're topping themselves again.
So maybe just have the healers do the towers?
Though
That's
I'm not
toxic.
Well, one of them is the healer. I'm trying to figure out what the other one is. Because then that makes it so they can easily set up the rotations between the AoEs, and they're just placing the AoEs in front of the tower as they're rotating clockwise. This clip that I have actually shows it done.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is clear proof that one person can do all the towers. Well,
Yeah, okay.
2 people.
That doesn't look
Right.
like the intended strat, but that looks really cool.
If it works, it's intended to me.
I mean,
does work.
they just have the 3 people.
It does work.
So they
because
just
the
have
healer's
3
gonna get
pairs.
selected by default anyway. So even if they're the furthest at the end, it doesn't matter. They just run through.
They're just running through and clockwise.
Okay, so just to change everything. The order of towers is all healers. The order of the baited AoEs could be tank, melee, ranged, and then it's healer by default.
Do they have the tanks taking any? I'm wondering.
Yeah.
The tanks
The
do
tanks are taking the second set.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's tanks, so it's melee, tank, and then the 2 ranged. And it seems like it can't target the same person twice with the AoEs because
No,
it's...
it can't.
Yeah, so...
So it eventually
seems
goes
to-
onto the healers at the end.
Yes.
All right.
It automatically takes the 2 healers.
So I think we should just try that.
So this order is melee, tanks, ranged, healers.
That's different than what Pharaoh just typed.
We can
Yeah,
do.
I know.
We can just, yeah.
We can adjust it, sure, but
We can just do tanks under tanks, melees, ranged healers.
Tanks, melees, ranged
Just
healers.
you just gotta
Also-
do
And
the
then,
opposite each
we'll
other.
keep the boss.
I would like to
Yeah.
point out there's only 3 phoenixes that dash for each party. There's the 4th person doesn't even get an AoE. Like that healer that never gets a bird.
Okay, then let's do it.
Just stops with the 3.
We've been talking for like 20 minutes. We need to pull,
Okay.
I think.
Just if you're doing an AoE bait, just take your spread position, boss relative, and then go under the boss, and then drop your thing, and then run through and go clockwise. Because everyone else shouldn't be in the path.
No,
if we're in
no,
our spread
it's...
positions.
The intention is to always put it relative to the tower, so that way you know
Oh, to
which
the
way
tower.
that way you know
Oh, wait,
where
yeah,
the
you don't
birds
wanna
are going to
get
be standing. Because you want to always run through exactly like
Are we
across from
dropping
where
them
the tower
in
is.
front of the tower?
Yeah.
Or
And then
next
you're
to-
just
okay, so we're
running
dropping in
yeah,
front.
then
Through
you're
and
running
then
straight through
clockwise.
the boss.
Okay. So we
And
drop
that
them
way
in front of the tower, and then
Straight through the boss and
Run through.
clockwise. You need to be
Yeah,
offset
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
and just don't snipe the person, and everyone else just look at the tethers and go sideways. Okay.
Do you want to keep doing A anti-clock for your towers, Fira?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing C anti-clock. Let's go, please.
Okay.
Talking too much.
Talking way too much.
I mean,
I don't think it was too much. I think if we didn't talk, we'd not be doing it correctly.
Well, we were missing information.
We could have got there and
we could
figured
have
that out
tried
ourselves
different things
in that time.
Didn't take.
Oh. Bait. Move. Wing. Move bait. Pairs. Numbers. Bait. Tanks. Sorry. There it is. Move. Wing.
Gonna face the wall.
Tanks. Bait. Move. Spread. Stop adjusting.
What?
I'll take it.
Easy.
Yeah, we need to fix
Nice
quick
surf
markers.
stuff.
I don't know why there's 5 people on that side.
Could be odds left evens, right?
I don't know why we don't just take the pairs we have and then split those. It's simpler.
Don't kill W too quick. Room wide.
Three tethers clockwise.
Oh shit.
Belly, you need to
Someone
cross.
got into position really late.
Back step.
Sunbird D is going to die in a sec, and we really need to help C.
Tank damage.
Oh, yeah.
Should be okay, because the other one's already dead early.
Sorry, that's why I went slightly late. I was finishing a melee combo on that one.
Don't worry about it.
Room wide.
I
Birds
have
becoming
replied.
targetable. 2s.
We could just stand on 3 now, and the tanks can stay on 1. Well, melees can't, obviously. But ranged can. Since they flip the boss here every time.
Tanks.
You're welcome.
Not home gang next buster.
Oh, I understand it now.
Yeah, try again. Yeah.
Teeth.
During this
Spades?
mechanic, after we place these, use your eyes and like look at the chat again to make sure you know where you're placing the.
This is going to be Glory Plume first.
Yeah.
And center for Glory Plume. Rotate. Light parties.
Oh, it's a 5-3. Oh.
Yeah. I think I went wrong way. I'm going middle.
Get him up.
Tank.
Just get ready. Tank, melee, range, and then healers are doing the thing. Tank should be closest to the boss here. And you're going to place those on those spots. Tank melee after. Melee in. Range 10.
Oh.
Should work like that, yep.
Yeah. Just, I need to get out, boy. Wait, oh, I don't know what you think. That's okay.
Bruh.
Might need to heal a week to recover.
It'll work for the most part, but yeah, that works.
I'm just gonna... I'm getting him up. Oh, okay.
It's back to back from wide.
Yeah.
Tanks.
Home game.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I didn't get taken off.
I'll get him.
This is new. Firestorms of Asphodelos.
Tornadoes
Probably just
incoming.
damage here.
I
I'd be
bet this
careful.
is tornadoes.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, it's living
Flame.
liquid. Cool.
Just ground
This is rotating counterclockwise.
Donut, right? Or, no, that's just fucking orange. So much
the
orange.
Fires haven't done anything yet.
Oh.
Is that a... Oh, hang on.
I can't see.
That was
shit.
light parties, I
I
think.
think that was light parties.
So... Tank Buster?
Tank Busters.
What are these tornadoes? What do they do?
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm standing next to them. Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's what the tornadoes were. Living liquid tornadoes, dude. I believe they picked the closest player, didn't they?
Yeah. It's gotta be
all the
boxing.
tanks were getting hit.
It was the tethers. I thought the tethers chose.
The tethers were the
Or
tank
they two
busters.
Well,
There's
yeah,
three
everyone's
tornadoes,
dead,
though.
so there's no way of knowing.
Yeah,
That's
it was
true.
pretty much visual.
Let's get there again.
Yeah. All right.
They were like, what are all the third fights in the game? Let's just put them all in one.
Yeah.
It's fucking great, dude. I love this fight.
Haha. Yeah.
I like
Except how
fights
bright
that are
it is.
hard and not brain dead.
The colors
I
suck.
actually-
and the
I'm gonna
melee
try
is
Room wide.
really annoying.
I unironically am getting like a pretty big headache from staring at these colors.
You're getting a pretty big erection. What?
What?
What did he
Mr.
say?
Happy?
I said I'm excited.
Mr. Hard On.
Bait?
Where's HR? Where do I file sexual harassment?
Right.
Wing?
HR stands for Happy Erection.
You got happy brambles, happy chains, happy erection. There you go. Spots, pairs.
Oh, I'm forgetting where in the fight we're up to, so...
Not anywhere.
Numbers?
Start.
Tanks. Mud. Brandon bait.
Okay.
Brandon, go.
Move.
Here? Oh no. She got
I
shot.
placed star and it pushed me. It made me face the other way.
Wing.
Oh.
Edge.
Bad game.
Then max melee. I need a TVN.
Tanks.
Lapping cooldowns.
Please.
Oh. Yeah.
Slayer doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I'll get them.
Those tank busters are going to be the worst
We got
part
one.
about PF this tier, I'm telling you. 100%. Sides.
Red.
I'll move in.
I don't know about this.
Me
We
neither.
have a lot of damage down in weakness.
That's true.
We can try LB.
Do we have to go back to like doing the reminder to back away every time the buster comes out? Or is there a way we can make it
max
easier?
melee. I just keep
Yeah, it
saying
was just an unfortunate grab. You know what?
I'm trying to figure out. There's got to be a better method to get them. Then
Just
The
stand in front
method
of
is
us.
I'm not gonna bother with your positionals.
Yeah,
'cause-
just stand in front of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I'm keeping it facing away, and then I have to run through, and if there's a weird grab, then that's what's causing the issue. So I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna face the party. It's overcomplicating it.
Okay.
It cuts the amount of time we have to grab tethers in half if I'm doing that.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here with Slayer, and that's gonna solve the problem.
Boom. Perfect.
It's true north every time.
I mean, yeah.
Bait. Wait. Rotate. Wing.
Edge.
Center and pairs. Numbers. Tanks.
Oh, I guess I should even go closer to the South Cardinal.
Hi, cat. Can I help you?
Nope.
Don't get distracted. This is your moment, Brandon.
Bait. Move.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go.
Wing. Tanks. Bait. Consider going to the side.
Oh.
I mean, you should just keep running around anyway. Oh, no, oh, that side. I didn't realize
Spread.
someone was there.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Someone was late moving.
You can snapshot the dive to make the AoE drop in the death center.
Hugh. Rage quit.
What?
That should be okay. I think that's far enough. Let's see.
Probably.
Sure hope so.
It appears to be fine.
Oh.
Oh.
I might be in danger.
Just don't be.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you needed to go south and then clockwise.
Yeah, but the thing is,
we're gonna
someone
need a
was
cast LB. Keep the north ones healthy.
No, it's gonna be it's done so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's just whoever was tethered to me was standing like southwest.
You don't care who's tethered to you. You just see if you're tethered to a bird. That is it.
Okay.
Yeah, just look for 2 tethers, and it's on the other person to find the spot opposite.
Well, if you have one, you do need to look at where they are tethered.
Yeah, but
to,
he had 2, and he was
moving
basing
really
it off the
late.
person.
So people are waiting and standing still for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, they must be going there. You have to actually look and see, because if people are staying and moving at the last second, it fucks you up. You have 1 tether.
Tanks. Bait.
Bait.
Would you guys mind if I tell you what the
Not while we're in the middle of a poll.
Okay, I was trying to think efficiently.
We haven't even been back to the one that we haven't done perfect yet. Position boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say random talking is making it hard for me to keep track of this. It throws me off.
And we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow!
That wasn't me though. Like if you start talking about something, it's just really distracting, and then I can't remember the movement because I don't have it on autopilot.
It's because you're not on Paladin.
It's not just that. It's that I just haven't got the entire fight on autopilot yet. Maybe because I'm not on Paladin as well.
Tanks. Bait. Wing. Position. Pairs. Numbers.
One more.
Got them all. Okay.
Tanks.
I think my reprisal on that Buster covers this AoE. Check it next time.
Brand?
Yep.
Bait. Wait. Rotate. Don't watch the expando.
Excuse me.
Wing.
Also, watch out for the Expando Wang.
Next melee.
Max melee, yep. Bait. Wait. Rotate. Spread.
Excuse me.
Whatever we just did, do that every pull.
J.I.
If you have one tether. Okay.
I'm moving.
Shit. This is not. I'm in the wrong spot.
As long as it's purple, backstep,
fixed,
don't
we fixed.
forget. Backstep.
I'm backstepping.
As long as it's purple.
Pull down.
My motto.
Kill a bird on each side. Tanks are getting
L.
walled.
Focus L north. L north.
M is dead. L north is the north one. Do not hit M.
Okay, speaking French.
El Mal.
Alright, move.
El Giggle.
We're dead.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
You're free to
Jesus.
wall it if you want to. If you want to LARP.
I don't have a reprisal.
That was incredibly close.
I don't have anything.
You
but
mean planned?
But did
Ain't
we
Adam?
die?
What do we got here?
I can faint.
We have
tank.
a
No
Adlo
tank.
deploy
Actually, I
with
can't.
Seraph
I lied.
and
I lied
Soil
through my
and
teeth.
Adel.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think we have collective here sometimes.
Tank Buster coming out.
We always do. You just can't see it sometimes.
Max melee south.
Max melee.
Let's go.
Not home gang. Not home gang.
Teeth bait.
Gross.
Bait. Gonna be glory plume after this.
Look to where your group might go.
Yep. Center. It's gonna be wait and rotate. And light parties. That's
no.
not
Oh.
light parties.
We've actually never done it right. That's the funny
Okay,
thing.
well we all lived somehow, so.
That's because I'm putting shields there because we've never done it right.
Alright,
I
well it's
also
gonna
have
be
neutral
Fountain of
sight.
Fire. Fountain of Fire. Tanks melee range, and then healers are doing the fountain.
Okay, watch
Tank
for
should
your
be
thing.
in. Tank should be closest right now.
Oh.
I'm safe.
Melee. Melee and ranged in.
Oh, sorry, Happy.
That's fine.
Thank you. Don't get hit by that.
Don't get hit by that. Puts it on top of me.
I'll race. Happy.
Double AoE. 2 back-to-backs. Not taking any actions.
Dude, I should take advantage of that heal and do a fuck crazy stab of the boy.
Good.
Yeah.
Tank.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Okay.
I'll go.
I think you should just go to the back to the boss, because the tanks want to line up so we make sure we get both of them.
Asphodelos. This was light parties
positional
last
to
time,
ever
so
on
get
this
in the
fight.
light parties now. Oh, well, no healers, no res.
Ooh.
At least I
Just
can
normal
see this
melee.
again. Smile. I'm just gonna get the fuck out here. Good luck. Okay. That was a spread, by the way.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
spread.
that was a spread. Did the boss do a telegraph
Yes,
just then?
it
Yeah,
did.
it did.
Okay.
And you guys go
If we want to
opposite
make
sides.
everyone happy on the fucking tank tethers, then the whole
Do you have
party
an
needs to start
invul?
stacking on the
Nah, I
back
just used
flank.
Can you stand in the middle? No.
So there was.
No, you guys took tank busters and the things, right?
There were cleaves from the
I
boss
think
as
so,
well
yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, those are the tank thingies,
Yeah.
so they have to, I think, go different from the party.
Wait, what? Were one of the tornadoes smaller than the other two?
It's an ACT update, by the way.
I mean, I don't care.
I do.
It's helpful to have the timer at least.
Mostly just for the timer, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys hear what I said about
yeah,
the
go
tank
ahead.
tethers? If we want to
What
stop,
about it?
if we want to make everybody happy, let's just start stacking on like the back right flank for all tank busters.
Yeah, do that.
It solves problems for both the tanks and the melees.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
back
the
left
problem
based on
is-
what our standards are?
I don't give a fuck. We can go back left.
Go back left.
Go back left.
That is what we normally do. Yeah, because the tank buster is to the right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it
That
once.
is our standard.
For
Yeah.
all tank tethers from now on, we are stacking as a party back left. And hopefully that issue
yeah.
is gone now. Let's try
Yeah.
pull more.
I guess it's
Try and
kind
prod.
of irrelevant, but as a heads up, post that mechanic. The next fledgling mechanic is the opposite, where you have to get hit by them. Their
Okay.
breath thing.
Yeah, what breath?
The breath the fledglings do. Worry about it when we get there. They're supposed to be back left.
Yeah, that
left.
could be. Yeah. That's
Just
back
start
left.
calling that every pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to break the muscle memory.
Bait. Wait. Rotate. Wing. Position. Pairs.
What'd you do to that, Fira?
One more.
Malevich.
It's fine. Tanks, back left.
Back left.
And what? Center. Bait. Move. Wing.
Towards middle.
tanks. All right, I don't think we can back left this one.
No.
Bait. Move.
Same
Line
thing
up.
we did last poll, please.
Line up.
Okay,
Line up.
it's different.
SR.
Sorry, I should have held that expedient for after. Save your sprints.
Sprint. 2 tethers clockwise.
Oh,
I
what?
got clipped.
It went the other way.
They should always be moving counter with their dash when we move clockwise.
We
yeah?
can still LB.
I would pop
Probably melee
cooldowns.
LB. I am cooldown.
Rotate.
Oh, you mean those ones?
U is changed.
Melee LB. Start hitting the non-LB one.
Mitigate.
Nice save.
Boss targetable.
It's gonna hurt.
Sure will.
There's a reprisal, but oh.
Tanks.
Left. Back
Yep,
left.
back left.
Oh, turned. I was
Yeah, back left. Yeah. I'm thinking about not turning it, but not without a call out.
Teeth bait. Glory plume.
Player, you just go south clockwise. For this, if we have groups here. That's what went wrong last time. Just stick with that.
Wait and rotate. Groups.
Still 5 here. This is group 2
Still
down
crazy
here.
shields, so it doesn't matter.
Fountain of Fire. Tanks will be first. Should really try to recenter here, yeah.
Yeah. Facing north. Never mind. I am north.
You're true north, Shira.
Yeah.
Tanks should be in. Tank should be in. Nope.
Oh, I can't take that. Someone step in, Vela. Grab it.
This is all sorts of fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Why was
How's the
Yeah.
There were 2 people who were dead center who shouldn't have been dead center.
I don't think
My
the
cat
healing is that
decided
bad there.
to
I'll
sit
be
on my
using
hand
fairy
during
shit.
that pull. Thanks. You'll go.
You can just wait north of D, Fira, and I'll wait south of B, and we'll both be close, equidistant to where we might need to go.
Back left, but the boss is turned around. Bait. Move. Wing. Reposition and pairs.
Slayer, where are you?
Oh.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Ow. That wipe happened so fast.
I bet.
Back left. Well, I mean, you have time, but you might as well go there. Bait. Rotate. Left. Reposition pairs.
Numbers. Back left.
Yep. Center. Go. Wing.
Back left.
This one's not really realistic to back left. Try, but bait. Move.
Make sure you go far.
Spread.
DNC. Two tethers clockwise. Back step, leave yourself room.
Need some help on E. Maybe. Okay, we're good.
Just feel like
Mid.
so go ahead. I have reprisal. How about everyone goes back left now? And I'm just not going to turn the boss.
Yeah. Tanks. Teeth bait after.
I'm going to flip it north now.
Middle. Glory Plume.
Look where you need to go, if it's groups. Well, there always is, actually. Well, not always.
Maybe spread.
Oh boy, that was bad. Sorry.
You also went to group 2.
Yeah.
Silly goofball.
Fountain. It's gonna be tanks first.
Tank's closest. Everyone else get away.
I'm not.
If everyone else gets further away, you're fine. You're fine.
Melee's next.
I'll go this way.
I need someone to get
I need
aggro.
that. Yeah, I've got it. So.
Ranged.
Need room.
Bird hit me.
I don't know. Do we need to go through them clockwise? Is there a reason for that? Because that's where Woops was, standing in front of his tower.
It
We
has
can
to
just go
change
straight through
depending
them.
on which direction the towers are going.
I just look for.
I've never seen the towers go anti-clockwise.
I look for the
Alright.
towers that Pharaoh's taking, and I stand in front of the one when I have an AoE.
Yeah.
And then I run through and I go clockwise a little
Yeah.
step, and it works.
Yeah, if they're always clockwise, then everyone should
I'll
just
just
be
be
in the spot where
fully-
theirs is going to
yeah.
be, and they don't even need to
Look,
move.
look for your healer, and when it's your turn to drop an AoE, go stand next to the
Yeah.
tower.
Oh no, it was when I ran through. I
Oh.
tried to get to my spot, and you were dropping your AoE there. I was following the instruction, but I'm not sure that's... I mean, I'm just gonna avoid an AoE.
Back left.
Middle. Towards middle.
For lack of a better way to explain it, I could just go back and reclip another one.
No, I think we got it.
Paired. Numbers. Goodbye.
Do we not have anybody assigned to that
Okay,
one?
so whoever is like from the spot you're from your position, you should be hitting the one that's next to you clockwise.
I was told to
I reckon.
always hit the one between 4 and 3. And
Yeah.
given that there can be
well,
two
the
DPS
healers
on
are
the
hitting
same
the one
spot,
between 1 and 2.
If DPS get on the same spot, then That doesn't work either.
We just assign another, like, revenge. We can assign revenge or something to 3-2 or a tank, and that'll fix this little problem.
I'm always hitting the one between 3 and 4 really hard.
I'm always hitting the one between 4 and 1 because it's a gap closer, so I can.
So
it doesn't matter where I am.
Slayer keep an eye on 3-2, and
I don't
maybe
understand why
it's
you
easier-
auto assign. I don't know why you're hard assigning certain ones rather than just
Because
saying
we
kill the
can
one
get
that's
on...
right next to you.
No,
because you can
listen.
you can assign
Because
range for 3.
if me and Valor both get on 2, and both of
It's a lot
you
of
and
DPS
Happy and both you and
on
Happy
those
are
ones.
on 1, in that situation, then only the ones between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 get hit. If by that rule, by DPS players.
The healers, yeah, the healers
We
are
should
just
be
handling the
assigning
one
ranged.
at 1.
Honestly, we should be assigning range, because they can get anyone anytime, and then we can flex after.
True.
So
Healers
just have-
1-2.
Just revenge. Can you hit? Can you
Range
prioritize 3-2 if you can?
Yeah.
Because the healer's already prioritizing 1. I think Happy's already kind of prioritizing 1.
Remember to repair.
I think Happy's flexing around. Yeah, I'm repairing. And then they'll probably be next to 0% chance we'll wipe there again, as long as everyone's... It's just a very loose priority to stop that from happening. It's not optimal, but it's just a safety thing.
Yeah, I'm actually just holding my GCD to make sure I can primal rend the 4th one at the right time.
I was thinking about that an hour ago because we assigned nobody to that one, so I was like, there's a chance no one's gonna hit it at some point. And it happened. Now it's fixed.
It's back left.
Back left.
Wait. Wait. Rotate. Oh, revenge wasn't here.
Oh.
I don't recall hearing an AFK, but okay. I mean, we're just gonna die to this.
Yeah.
RNG, we might not. Yeah.
People are already
Now we will.
Might not have.
Okay, I'm back.
Not worth it.
No
We
one
didn't hear
heard
you say "be right back" in the first place.
What? Oh, I did. When
Yeah,
we were
just
queuing
just
in.
type it for safety.
No one heard it.
That's what everyone's been doing.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, not a
few
single
of us.
person heard you say it.
Just type.
Okay.
You might have been muted, I don't know.
No problem, just pull now. We didn't lose any time, because now we're pulling when you're here. We would have waited either way.
Back left. Hit. Bait. Move.
B side, B2.
Position and pairs. Numbers. Back left. Mid. Wings.
Or middle. Back left. I can move it if I run straight to.
Bait. Spread.
LK. Sprint. Go clockwise, Valor 1. Back step.
Both the low ones are on the same side. There's two low ones on that side, yeah.
Okay.
Get O first on that side. Wide.
I have reprisal. Not turning. Back left.
We do not have shields. I'm sorry.
Don't even need them.
Tanks.
Back left.
Teeth. Baits. Glory Plume. Remember your groups, remember your spreads. Don't get clipped. Groups.
From now on, Slayer. Wait, did you have this?
Valor's second. Valor's second.
I'm healing Valor.
Happy and Revenge are going to the same side every time. That's what's going on.
We need to be... Tanks need to be under the boss, right?
Yes. Tanks need to be under the
Out
boss
on the
right
fire.
now.
Tanks
Flex it,
first.
guys. Flex.
Melee's under the boss.
Range.
Take it middle.
Oh! Somebody dash one right through
Now
me.
I'm gonna get two.
Heal OB. When you can.
Scorch Exalt.
This is double raid wide.
Get second. Second aggro. Reprisal if you have it.
It's tanks right after. Tanks right after.
What's tanks? Oh, right. Back left. Can we go live parties right now?
Yes. We need to watch the animation here. This hurts.
Yeah.
This hurts. Light parties, groups on 1 and 2. Front, back.
Rotate clockwise to the safe spot.
I need to be on 2. Group 2 needs to be 3. They stack.
Oh.
Oh, hang on a second.
There was one on a tank and one on a healer there.
Ah.
Okay. How do we tell?
Oh, ow.
Is this?
Is this a...
Please
Okay,
get
I'll
it
go
off me.
this.
I'm a healer. Please get this thing off me.
Yeah, bitches bait 1.
I have nothing
Ooh.
here.
I baited the one I was closest
Yeah.
to right there.
Oh, Dark Blaze Twister.
What in the
Oh, what's this?
fuck?
There's a Dark Twister and
Too
2
far.
Burning Twisters.
One is a dynamo. The black one's a dynamo.
Experimental
Okay.
Ash Plume.
Ash Plume is this. Yeah, it's either the spread or the... Yeah, so it would be...
Actually,
I
Yeah.
got knocked back
Just
there.
exploded?
Yeah, something knocked me back there.
Yeah, the
black
dark
one
one.
did.
It was the dark tornado,
Yeah.
I think. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I need to. I mean, I can double check what those are.
Yeah, I think black pulsed, so that would have been the knockback. Was there anything else? So you probably want to start the baits opposite and move towards the black one, and then get knocked away from
Before
it again.
talking
I guess.
about the new stuff, talk about why we keep fucking up the thing that we know the strat for. What's the movement that's happening that's wrong? Like, where are we misplacing things?
I put it in front of my tower, ran through, and then I stayed there.
You
And
you
another
always no. So once you handle the so once the thing dashes, you're gonna have more dashes happening. So like what you
Yeah,
were
but I
doing was
thought they would
fine.
be
Where you're
rotated.
I mean, kind of. They're always directly, I don't know, perpendicular. They're always straight across from where the towers are, right? So, after you're done with your charge, the boss is gonna go to you towards the side, and that's fine because the side's really the only safe spot. You just have to keep rotating around the side. Like you're basically following one of the sets of towers, if that makes sense. Because that's gonna be like the only safe spot. You never want to go near the middle.
Okay.
Middle is like.
No,
the
I
no-no
wasn't. I
zone.
wasn't in the middle. I stayed where I was because I figured all the other ones were going to be rotated. But then one came through to me. I guess I'll just I'll watch the tethers. I do need to go to the toilet though. I'll be right back.
So
Yeah,
am
there's,
I doing that right by getting my AoE standing in front of the next tower to be taken and then running through a little bit clockwise?
It's not necessarily clockwise, really. So what I've been doing is I'm pointing it to dash directly behind where the other set of towers are going, because like if you put it clockwise too far, you're basically charging it into the next person who's baiting like an AoE on the opposite side, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So I just kind of eyeball it and try to aim behind the other set of towers. Because you should have a buddy crossing with you. It should be like a very tight X across the arena. And then the safe spots are either side of that X moving clockwise around.
Easy. Pharaoh, you need more food?
I'm completely out, and I have 6 minutes left on this food.
Okay. Did
How many
I
did
think
they
we should
give
actually
you?
zone out until I get food,
Did
because my fit's gonna be lower.
you- Oh yeah, we need more food.
I was told that I would be given more later, because I only got handed 7.
Yeah.
I can just use coconut cod chowder if we don't mind me having less help.
No, we should get more food. We should
Probably
have
doesn't. Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I have 6 minutes left.
What do you need? What food are
Pumpkin,
you using?
potage, pumpkin.
Yeah, I can give you
Hotage.
some of mine, because I'm
Okay.
using the skill speed one.
Let's zone out real quick.
I don't have the new food either, by the way.
Oh, you never got
I
it?
never got
I'll
any.
give you both some.
Okay. We're at the
Well, you
FC.
should've definitely
We're at the
said that.
company chest.
It's possible they could have just put some in the chest. Let me see.
I can check the market board too.
Don't.
Don't?
Yes, don't. There's some int pots.
Hang on a second. Did that
You decline.
trade cancelled? What? Huh?
You clicked on something before we finished the trade.
Oh. I saw both of us completing it. That's weird.
Maybe it lagged. Well, we both complete it, then we wait, then we hit yes. Thank you. Okay, I got 13. Fira needs some too.
I got 13.
Okay, we can go back in.
Might as well repair.
It's actually really cheap on the market board. It's 8k each.
All right.
Oh, I was looking for slightly better instruction on how to handle that phase. So,
Back
after
left.
you play... Huh?
I'm calling the mechanic. Back left.
Oh, oh. After you place the bird directly in front of the tower, go directly between the two lines of towers.
I'm
Like,
dead.
aim the...
Yeah, sorry, that's really distracting.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to pull. Sorry.
I mean, you can just go directly opposite. Oh no,
Oh.
don't go that way.
You guys need to pick focusing or talking.
Wall.
I just figured we weren't gonna succeed if I didn't explain things.
Pairs. I think you can just take your tether opposite and just go behind the other one. And just do a straight line.
I was thinking the same
Check
thing.
your number.
Oh my god, huge lag spike.
Please don't DC. What? Oh.
Well,
Okay.
we're dead.
I'm also DC'd.
Uh-oh.
Good pull.
So I was actually thinking, just aim to the left of the opposite bird.
Will that not hit the person? I mean, yes, I would prefer that than going clockwise because otherwise there's an AoE being dropped on the tower in front. I just want to make sure it's not going towards anyone that's oncoming. The healer.
I mean, you're always so. If the towers are going like this across, so like A is the one that's resolving, B is the new
They would
one.
be on cardinal into cardinal. It would be like this.
Okay. And then the other set is here. You're gonna
Yeah,
put
so-
you're gonna put the bird from A to here. And you're putting the bird from C to here. And you're going directly that way. Because that way, whenever you're putting a new bird, which is going to be right here, they're going to have somewhere to go to, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, if you're putting them directly behind, you're cutting them off from being able to bait their bird at all. So like, for example, if I place my bird here, and then you place the one that's about to charge right here, I have nowhere to go.
Oh, I didn't realize where. No, so what Woops and I are suggesting, or what Val is suggesting, if you put it directly in front of the tower like this, and then go aim, you go through and you just aim to 3 and 4, then the next person can do the same thing in front of D. And that way we can stay on the boss as well. The alternative is just putting it in front and then going directly opposite behind the bird, because there'll be nothing there at all. because the person taking the tower is already left, and then you're just keeping things in a straight line. I think that's the dumbest way to do it, not in a bad way. But it's downtime for no reason when I think you can just you can aim it counterclockwise, and the person taking the tower is not going to be there, and the other person is going to be dropping it here. They're not going to be in line from 2 to 3.
As long as it's not baiting people to stay in middle, because middle is the danger zone for that entire mechanic. And if you're leaving the boss middle, it's gonna put the melees trying to be there the whole time.
If we do it directly opposite, that minimizes the space, and then you can just be inside the boss hitbox. You don't have to be dead center, you just have to be closest. If you're not taking it, you should just be outside the boss hitbox.
No. I'm talking about like people trying to hit the boss while the charges are happening through the middle. Like if the boss is sitting middle, it shouldn't be middle.
We should just look. No, it shouldn't. The tethers are very small. We should probably pull, but do we want to just take it opposite? If you just drop it and run straight through, I feel like that's a very easy way to do it.
Yeah, and just go behind the other one.
You go behind the other one. It keeps it as a very thin line. Yeah, keeps it as a very thin line.
Keep in mind that Phoenix number 2 and Phoenix number 3 need to wait till the previous ones go off before they actually run across. Don't try to run across as soon as your Phoenix drops, or you will get clipped.
Yep.
So just do that. Drop it in front of the tower, run directly opposite, and go behind the other one.
Yes.
Okay.
But wait for the next or the Phoenix before you to go off before you run through.
Yep.
I need to get off my keyboard.
Back left. Bait. Wait. Through.
Go through. Moving. Piss.
Oh.
Lucky.
It only targeted healers.
Very lucky.
Literally planned.
Check your numbers. Just check the numbers. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, got missed.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just hitting. I just heard.
Oh!
Behind me.
Death sounds.
Oh, the death sound? Oh.
Male aura death sound.
Oh, yeah. It's revenge.
You were talking so chill, but your character gave off this shriek of horror.
I'm trying to do what I was doing in the previous raid at the same time as
back left
mechanics in the fight.
Bait. Wait. Rotate. Wing.
Pull. A.
Pair positions soon.
Check your numbers.
that one, was that still hit? Oh, yeah.
One more, please. Cool.
Back left.
Yeah, the 2 marker is slightly off. That's why.
They were probably hastily placed.
Middle. Wait. Go. Wing.
2. Back left. Middle.
Boss leaving soon.
Wait. Rotate. Spread.
Sides. RS. Who tethers opposite clockwise? Sprint. Look around. Revenge, go opposite from there.
Watch out, my friend.
Backstep.
Scared the shit out of me.
There's no shot you had to do that elusive there. You were showing off.
No, Pharaoh took a long time to go to a spot, so I didn't know where to go.
Oh.
I played like a dumbass right there.
It's okay.
Every time
Get
I
ready
see
to
you
rush
back
over. The other one's high. Get ready. The other one's
Yeah.
quite high.
I think we're ahead on the damage for this by a lot.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Mid.
Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to put a timeline for the last part of this fight together. That's why I'm kind of.
Yeah. That's fine. Don't need to say it. My reprisal. Back left next. Focus on this pull right now, though. When these things spawn, I'm gonna flip the boss.
Teeth.
Stack middle next. Into groups or
Glory
spread.
plume. Groups.
Tanks under
Positions.
first. Tanks under first.
Drop in front of your tower and then run directly opposite. Wait for the tethers to resolve before yours.
Tanks first. Range stack.
Oh, wait, Happy, are you? Okay, we'll fix this.
Oh. Was I? Oh, fuck. No, I was turned around because the boss faces south. That's all
Might
that
still
was.
be okay.
Yeah, we can. Oh my word.
Someone
yeah,
hit
there's
me
that
with one
deploylo
of
you were looking for.
Holy
what?
fucking shit!
What the? And the boys!
What
Okay,
the
let's focus.
fucking shit
I don't know what
is
that was,
that?
but let's focus.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Tanks, back left.
Thanks. Okay.
I wonder how much damage these will do to the
Home gang,
tanks.
home gang. Oh.
So focus. So the next mechanics are the tower. It's an AoE followed by either a stack, like a two-party, or spread.
Are we
followed
doing
by-
light parties or that didn't work last time?
It's light party. It's light party
Okay,
or
light party.
spread.
Oh no. Raise fast.
Yeah, Raise and a healer LB. Experimental ash plume. Oh, there! I saw the animation. It's groups.
Yeah,
Groups. Goodbye, by the way. And then this is tanks need to grab the debuff. Then we need 3 people out. I'll get the B1.
Oh.
I'll get no. You're there already. It's fine.
I'm going north/1 Slayer.
I'll go to the opposite one.
I'll get south, I guess.
Wait, oh, yeah, aim
We
them
need someone-
clockwise.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Oh,
It's Proteans
cones from the boss.
also.
The boss.
Yeah,
does,
it's O12. It's O12's
Yeah, you need to aim the Protean ones away from
in between.
Yeah.
So the Burning Twister, I believe, are the dynamos. I don't remember.
Oh, those take
This is
forever
what
to
I
go
was
away.
right. This is
Dark
what I was
Twister.
right.
Yeah, Dark Twister goes off first, and then it's Experimental Ash when we have to get knocked back into groups. Yeah, we have to be knocked back into groups here.
You cannot
Yeah, and then there's a
anti-knock
dynamo.
back it
Oh,
up.
right.
Okay,
You
yeah.
get
so knock back
knocked-
left and back right.
Yeah. One gets knocked back left.
This is what I was writing down when I stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, so we start between the fire ones, and we bait the AoEs, and then we get towards the dark one, and then we get knocked into group 1 left, group 2 right,
Yeah.
looking at the dark thing.
Yeah, and they're dynamo AoEs, and
Yeah.
then the little 4/4
Yeah, I could actually see the animation that time for Experimental Ash Plume.
By the way, just one thing, the strat we just did for the bird baits is full melee uptime. If you drop it and run through, you can stand behind and still hit the boss, or at least be very close to it.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do that.
What
That was nice.
But something went wrong though, right?
Yeah,
Is it because it lost
I thought C was north. I just got turned around.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll do
right,
it based.
sorry, I
do everything
forgot
based
about
on
that.
true off, because as I run through, the boss is flat.
Yeah,
I
I
literally,
just- my
I don't even
orientation
look
was
for the direction. I look for my healer on the towers, and I know those ones are mine.
Yeah,
I
I
just
was
look
just
for
the
Pharaoh.
wrong one.
Okay, so are we good?
Yeah.
We need to remember to mitigate that.
In case it wasn't already mentioned, you cannot anti-knock back that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't either. Like you
the
shouldn't.
Proteans, the cones from the boss, were they 2 on the tanks? Is that all it was? So the tanks have to take.
No,
1
I got a
over-
Protean from the boss, even though I wasn't
yeah,
tethered.
everyone, yeah.
The tanks,
I
yeah.
believe there's Proteans from.
Yes, it's 2 tank busters, 3 Proteans from the boss, 3 Proteans from the tornadoes.
1 DPS needs to stay in, and 3 DPS need to go out to take
Okay.
the thingies.
Yeah,
out.
so let's quickly.
Or we could do
2 healers in a range.
yeah,
1
2
healer
healers
and
in a
2
range go bait the tornadoes, and then me, Valor, and somebody else, or probably Revenge, stay in and bait the Proteans in between.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe tanks go AB with our busters, like between AB, and then you guys can aim BC and someone between CA.
Shouldn't you guys do
Then-
like Living Liquid? Go opposite one of the
Opposite
tornadoes?
one.
One of the
Oh,
tornadoes.
use the tornado as a reference?
Yes, go opposite. Like, assume ABC is a tornado. You both the tanks go here. B and C is pointed away from you.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so
Would that
tanks will
not have
go.
people baiting
Well,
the Protean
oh
from the
no,
boss?
because I think it's an equilateral triangle, isn't it? So it's not the same as Living Liquid.
You want to point one of the Proteans at the
tornadoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to suggest. Yeah, the tank should be aiming them at the tornadoes. Well, wait, was the tank one a circle or was that also a cone?
It's just like the normal tank buster in the middle of that mechanic is the
Yeah,
thing.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Then
So
yeah,
the other 6 people need to bait one of the Proteans while the tanks take the tank busters, but I don't know if they can survive getting hit by both things.
No, what they should do is they should be aimed directly at a tornado, and then the 3 Protean people are aiming them in between, and then the 3 tornado people are just standing next to them, aiming them clockwise.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
it's 1, 2. So it's
I think that would either have the.
Here, let me show. Show not tell. All right, let's say tornado is here, and here, and here. Equilateral triangle. Tanks would theoretically be here and here. They take their circles. Then you have a person baiting the boss here, here, and here in between them. And then I don't know what the fuck numbers I picked.
The ranged people are just on the clockwise.
Yeah,
flank
and then
of
the other
everyone.
three, and then the other people are here, here.
So if you have a Protean, you're aiming at counterclockwise of the tornado, so you don't hit them.
This is just a proof of concept that I posted in Discord. It's exactly what you're saying, but just showing you that it works.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So if I as a tank could be here, but move in on the boss, like in line with this, so I'm not getting hit by the cone. Because is it proximity? I assume it's proximity.
Yeah, the tanks are.
So
they have the tanks right in front of the tornadoes, not closer than the people baiting on the side, like at max melee, and then you have the people baiting the Proteans like inside the hitbox.
Yeah.
Between.
So the tanks will be outside the hitbox. People baiting will be on or inside. And I mean, if I'm just standing in front of someone that's baiting a tornado, like in line with them, then it should be fine, as long as I'm not too close to them.
Also, another thing I wanted to mention is the AoEs and quantity and size makes it so if you're baiting those ground puddles, like during the one black with the 2 dynamos, you can start right in front of the black tornado and just rotate clockwise around and end up back at the black one right before the knockback.
Can we just stand opposite of it and run through?
Yeah, I mean, however you want. I'm just saying, like, the amount of AoEs that get baited under you, make it so just doing a circle is, like, the amount of AoEs, yeah. So, like, however we want to do it, that's just how many there are. Like,
just as long as we're not ending too close to where the knockback is.
Just start on the opposite side of the boss.
Yeah,
when
let's just do that
restarts, and then just make your way towards the thing. And then I assume Group 2 is getting knocked back to the right, Group 1's getting knocked back to the left, like E12S.
There's 4 baited AoE puddles that the entire party drops, and then you get knocked back as a 4-4 party into a spreader. So it's either a spread or a stack also, by the way, after that 4-4.
Yeah, I figured every time we see experimental ash plume, it's going to be that.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well,
So
I think,
if it's...
I think we've got enough. We should just go.
I mean, so what you're suggesting is you could say we just do this. Did you say 4 AoEs?
4
and then we
baited
end other
AoEs.
one.
They're actually fucking enormous, too.
They are, yeah. Also, the next mechanic, following that, since we're already sitting here talking, and I'm gonna bring it up anyway, and you guys will...
Yeah, go ahead.
So, it's Death's Toll. It's a 4 stack debuff that you get, that basically makes it so you have to get hit by 4 of those, whatever the fledglings are. So you have to basically do the exact opposite of the previous mechanic.
You have to get hit by all 4?
You have to point them all
so
inward.
So we point them inwards. Okay.
There's a chance... I'm not entirely sure if the debuff changes, but I see Death's Toll 4 that I'm looking at right now.
Okay. We'll read it
ever
and then...
start out where we're going on the previous mechanic, though?
Yeah, I don't think we can actually start opposite and run through. I think we're going to run out of space.
Can we try something and then just see how it works?
Yeah, let's just go to the black tornado and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, was that... Wait, opposite run through?
No, it won't work. There's not nearly enough space.
Stand next to the boss in front of the black tornado and go around it clockwise.
Clockwise,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, are we okay on the groups? Like that mechanic? Was it just the...
Yeah, no, we already resolved that. It's fine.
Okay, alright. So we're good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, my question wasn't answered. Where am I going on the Protean wave thing?
Yeah, we didn't figure that out yet.
That is what we need. That's the mechanic
we're
that comes
doing
first.
both. Are we doing both healers and a? Oh, we should probably do both.
Healers
Just
and
try
range
something.
and a healer.
Healers and Happy go bait the tornadoes, Revenge, Valor, Whoops, get the Proteans.
For the sake of who gets what? Is there a lot of damage going out there? If not, then a healer can just get it.
There's consistent damage in Rain of Fire.
Probably
the
make the
Protean-
healers go opposite then.
Yeah.
Fira, you
I
and I
got
go
hit by the
opposite
Protean
tornadoes.
for like 80% of my HP.
I think we're baiting our cleave sphere sort of toward the middle tornado. Wait a minute.
You're pointing
It's an
them
E.
clockwise. You saw
Point
the
them
image I
clockwise.
posted?
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Yeah, just point them clockwise. That pattern at least was north. The middle one was north.
Yeah, that's middle one is north. If it's offset, we'll just have to call it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you go north and there's nothing there, just go clockwise until we hit one.
Yeah.
And that's the true north tornado, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one person will be north, the other person will be BC, the other one will be CD.
Do they always spawn like that?
Maybe
Spawn
not,
in the
that's what I'm
equilateral.
saying.
We don't know
Yeah,
if one's always directly.
I'll get
north.
whatever is east then, assuming it doesn't rotate in 8 directions.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you'll check east and
I
then
think east
clockwise.
will be westish. You flex, Happy.
Yeah. If you and her are east and west flexing, then I'll be fine.
just make sure they're always being like the tornadoes are always being baited clockwise, like their thing, because that
Understood.
Yeah, the
put
tanks
you
will
in
be
the
standing in front of someone. So I guess I'll be north and rotated clockwise a bit, and Slayer will be B rotated clockwise because that's what we've had as standard.
Okay, everyone knows what they're doing on the tornado, on the first one.
Yep.
If so, we should just pull it and see what happens.
Yep.
I say we pot
we need
too.
To, we need to. Sure.
Yeah, I'll do a 16-second. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Beyond the death
Yes?
toll mechanic following that entire section, it repeats the devouring brand. I don't see anything beyond that.
Also, for the part just before that, let's split into very tight light parties, north-south, because I think there's a random safe spot, those rotating cones, and just rotate clockwise
left.
to the nearest starting spot. The nearest safe spot, if your spot is being hit first.
Back left. Bait. Wait. Rotate. Wing.
Middle.
Reposition and pair.
Make sure you're hitting properly. We didn't fine-tune these waymarks. They're a little sloppy.
Yeah, you need to actually look at your character as you put
Yeah.
it down.
You placed it on the inside of the gold circle.
Yeah, just make sure, eyeball it, make sure you're hitting.
You were 3, Zeph.
I was 3? Oh, I saw 1. That was weird.
There was definitely a 1 in there, and it was me.
Huh.
Ow!
My eyes deceive me. I thought I was 1.
Much like Neo, I was the 1.
That happened to me a few polls ago. I had a 3 and I thought I was a 1. The visibility on it is really bad. And like when you have a 3, there's just a single 1 above 2.
Your
so
name
you
blocks
can,
the other
miss
parts of
two
it.
below it.
That's why I didn't want to put one on you, if that was going to bother you.
No, it wasn't from the marker.
Okay.
Back left.
Doing a greedy opener, by the way. We seem to be fine with it.
Bait.
Right middle.
Wait. Rotate. Wing.
A.
Reposition in pairs.
I've just been putting a dead center on this gold thing.
Pairs.
I've been standing on the inside, but I think center or on the inside's good. Anything that isn't the outside of it.
What's your number closely?
Ooh, some lag. Cool. Vitals died because my GC ghosted.
Back left. Center. Wait. Go. Wing.
Back left when it turns towards middle.
Bait.
Moving, boss is gone.
Spread.
BF. Oh, this one's gonna get blasted.
I swapped.
Two tethers opposite clockwise. Remember backstep. Backstep now.
This phase is really fun to heal.
That none of what you just did signified that there was truth behind that.
What, me?
Mitt?
I didn't even mean to have my mic unmuted.
I have reprisal.
Who is he talking to?
That's
Not
true.
turning.
Back left. Teeth.
Got him flip.
Get my front positional here.
Yeah.
Glory plume.
Yep, look where your group will be.
Either be groups or spread. Spread.
Sprint. will help. Staying right, yeah.
Alright, recenter the boss, Fountain of Fire. Tank should be closest to the center.
All true north.
I'm on the right side. Melee's next, then ranged. I started north revenge.
Okay.
You're on the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh, what did I get hit by? Oh, fuck.
Mine, yeah. Oh, it retargeted to me. Oh boy.
Yeah, and that hit.
Is my healer alive?
Yeah, I might just rip a healer LB.
Can
right?
you healer LB?
Yep. Facing north. I have nothing for this. So the next thing is really hard hitting. I have nothing at the moment. I
This
don't
is
know
tanks,
if I-
yeah, this is backlash.
Oh yeah.
You have shield. You have a shield.
Whoops, yeah, faint.
Yeah.
Use
I'll
it for
have-
the big thing.
Okay.
I have Shake and Reprisal coming up.
I'll have
Okay, I'll
something.
have them. Yeah, I can Reprisal this.
Yeah, I got nothing for 60.
Alright. Start cheating towards your groups now.
Yeah. True north, based on true north. Yeah, the triangle is set as well.
Groups. Groups.
Didn't realize you were going that way.
I got him.
We're missing a tank from the.
Another raid wide,
No.
I think? Oh no, it's
This
different.
is the
Oh,
baits.
it was called that, okay.
These are the baits. Use your eyes for where you're going for this.
Tanks grab. I'm going north-ish, rotated.
I can't heal it. I can't reach you, Fura.
You're not meant to be there, Revenge.
What? We're
I
baiting
got-
the Proteans.
Go to the black one. Go to the dark one.
Yeah, then we're gonna loop around here.
Yeah, let's make sure this works. And then go to it, and then back left, back right groups, I guess.
This is groups, yeah. Goodbye, Zeph.
Yep, that works.
Goodbye.
That works perfectly.
Go over the
Okay, good. So you
places again.
Alright, me, Whoops, and you.
Yeah. So
Should probably be
I
from
guess
true
Valor and
north.
Whoops. Yeah, Valor and Whoops
Yeah.
will be back BD, like south of BD. I guess that makes you counterclockwise
Yes,
of A Revenge.
yeah, I put myself directly in front of the boss between the two tornadoes. So the
We're
Proteans
doing
bait for
true
the boss
north,
should be
yeah. So be careful. Because the boss can't. The boss does whatever the fuck it wants the whole phase, and it faces south the whole phase.
right. I just default put myself directly in front between the two tornadoes, and then we just have the two melee between the other two tornadoes, right? That's
Yeah,
just
they
how
should.
the-
That way they can still do positionals. Well, they probably can't do positionals there because if they do, the tanks will murder them. But you know.
And also, Slaya, you were way too close to the boss there. with
Yeah,
the-
you want to be outside the boss hitbox.
All I did was just went back right flank, and there was towers, or there was a space in between tornadoes there. What's my
Yep.
actual priority? Is that it?
Yeah, that's.
I think it'd be more consistent for you to be back left just with your other positioning, but I don't really care as long as you three agree.
I mean, our standard boss spread has me on back
Let's
right.
just quickly, yeah.
Okay,
That
yeah.
was-
So that's standard
this
boss
is-
spread. Yeah, you'd be back right.
This is where
Valor
they
would
are.
be- Yeah.
Yeah.
So just say where you're going.
I'd go, if the boss was facing this way, I'd go in between AC.
No, you wouldn't. Or wait, yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were the one putting the one down. Yes, you are. Yeah,
I'd be
I'm
at
going
2.
at 1.
I'd be on
yeah.
2.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I'd be on 3. Revenge would be on 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I got murdered
that's-
by someone in the middle.
Okay.
That was my understanding.
Except,
then you'd
yeah,
have.
I'm going to.
and then
Make
you'd
sure
have
you're
Slaya-
aiming counterclockwise of the tornado, because the tank is on the other side. Yeah.
And then you'd have Slaya
Probably
like.
not.
So I'm like right up in the boss's hitbox, like almost dead center, and then Slaya should be like max melee off to the side here, and then
You
you
can
should
be,
have the
as
other
long
one.
as you're on, like, you can be touching it just so you can align yourself properly. As long as the tanks are not touching the hitbox, it won't target them.
Also,
So
as long as if
outside-
you're
Chat, I gotta deafen for a second. Am I crazy or are we talking way too much? I think I might need to bring this up later, but we are talking way too much IMO.
Yep. Bring water. Back left.
bait. Wait. Rotate. Wings.
Please.
To the wall. Hey. Yeah.
Pairs.
Pairs. Pairs.
Numbers. Back left.
Boss is going to turn a bit.
Mid. Move.
Oh.
Careful.
Wing.
Wall. Go middle.
Back left. Mid. Wait. Rotate. Watch the boss. Line up.
Pairs. P.O. Who?
Ooh.
Ow, I'm still taking autos,
I
please.
thought I provoked that. Oh, it didn't go off, sorry. My bad.
It's like dungeons with you.
What? No, I pressed provoke. I don't know why it didn't work.
Skill issue. A difference in skill.
Yes. Check your tethers.
Pharaoh? They were lined up perfectly.
This is fine.
I couldn't
This
tell
is fine.
which one I
Back
had.
step. Back step.
Oh, one's dead.
Good.
What?
I did this.
Oh. sorry.
Piercing Talon!
Yep.
Oh, I crit! Let's go.
Boss is targetable.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I'm targetable.
I have reprisal.
Back left.
Motherfucker did another little AoE.
Did it strip your shields?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
asshole.
it's that. I forget what the name of it's called. It's that like 5K tick every once in a while.
Back
fire,
left.
fire.
Back left. Back left.
It's called Be Fucking Blind because everything's orange. I'm actually fighting off such a bad headache from this fight for hours now. I hate it.
Teeth bait. Bait your teeth.
Conveying my faith.
Whoa.
Glory plumes next.
+1 RP.
Look where you're going.
Orient yourself. Spreads.
What?
Get assassinated, bitch.
Don't worry about it. We can recover.
I'm going to go to my spot and then raise him. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I got it.
Rotate. Yeah.
Melee's in.
You went to the wrong
We're
side,
supposed to be up
Valor.
here. Valor, on the wrong side.
I was.
You went southeast.
Are we okay? Can this
I
recover?
was thinking.
No.
Yes.
We have a healer, I'll be.
recoverable.
No. That fucking Adlo makes it recoverable.
Shield, Jesus
I
Christ.
can't use it.
I mean, you can. You just have to wait.
I can still deploy it.
It didn't even.
Help.
What did they do?
You should deploy for the next one. I used to.
Focus on this coming up.
He's
I used
finally
all my
noticed
net.
the deploy.
Tank.
Tanks.
Tank.
What's the
Though I'm not convinced I would die even if it hit me. Okay, he might.
This shield's falling off before this next thing. I have no mid.
Yeah.
Use
I have
stuff.
mid.
I have reprisal.
I have no mana.
reprisal.
I cannot
I'm gonna
raise.
faint.
I have no mana. I cannot raise.
Get into groups.
Follow
Look
your
away
healer.
your-
Follow your healer.
3. Right?
Yeah.
Just sidestep.
Looks like we're leaning this way.
Listen.
Follow
Listen.
your healer.
All right, still groups. Still groups.
Oh my god.
All right, these are the bait.
I'm at my. Gonna be at this tornado over here.
And start working on your positions now.
Feathers.
Get your tether from me and then
I'm
back
using
next
home
melee slayer.
Home game.
Gang slayer.
All right, on the Dark Twister.
The dark one. Yeah.
On the Dark Twister.
Stack.
Clockwise around.
Group 1 left. Group 2 right.
We don't know. Yeah, well, still, yeah, you're right.
Look. Turn around and look. so you can
Groups.
see.
It's grouped. Grouped.
Nice.
I got him.
Rune
Raid
wide.
wide, raid
Personal heals.
I'm not turning the boss. Just go back left now.
Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah,
Focus. This is the thingy.
might be tank stuff, boys. Okay, Death's Toll.
It's Death's Toll. It's the
Count-
thing
count
where you
your
place
toll.
them. Place them all facing inward.
2.
1.
I only need 1 stack, so you have to get
Yeah.
hit by the correct number. Yeah, face them inwards. 4 has to be in the middle.
I assume if you are a
Fours?
4, you stand dead center.
Yes, and then if you're a 1, you go to the side. I believe. Like you just stand behind one of them. If you stand behind one of them, you only get hit once.
Oh,
They do actually go off in order there too.
Is
It's-
this Enrage?
No.
This is checking to see if you did the toll correct.
I had HP healing recovery down.
Yeah.
Even though I
that
did
was
it right. I think.
135k.
Okay.
And then here's another glory plume.
It's just glory plume and then devouring brand.
This is the other glory plume that we were talking about.
It's out and then.
Sir, how long have you had Walking Dead? There we go.
Do we have a way of knowing what order they were going to go off in? Because they weren't all simultaneous. Oh, they dropped down. Yeah, they dropped down in order. I didn't pick that up the first time.
Yeah, 4s need to stand dead center there. 1s need to stand.
I just stood behind one max melee and I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, because I only needed to get hit by 1, so I stood behind. If you need to get hit by 2, I assume an intercardinal? Is it 1, 2, or 4?
You need to.
Yeah.
You can stand behind. Which one can you stand behind? An intercardinal? Will that work? Yeah, an intercardinal.
Intercardinal if you have 2. Behind one if you have 1. Dead center if you have 4.
And I don't think there was a 3.
I'm looking. I don't see a 3.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be possible to resolve 3 with that setup.
Yeah. So that's all there is to that one. What came next? Is there anything we need to talk about?
What was next was Life's Agony. That's just checking to see if you did it correct.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Hit for 135k and I did it right.
I'm checking the footage. 1 sec. Life's Agonies. Let's see.
Okay, so that the entire time when we're baiting the AoEs for the towers, I've been following Zeph.
With no mid, everyone. Oh, go ahead. You talk.
Oh no, sorry. I've been following Zeph the entire time and it didn't become a problem until that last point.
Did someone go wrong? So I assume you're after me, Vela.
Do you need a stack left over to do Life's Agony?
No, you don't. It's you need to be full health for the cast.
Okay, yeah. So the healing reduction just makes that tougher. So it's just a big heal check.
Okay.
By the way, if we there's no place to stand as a 1 on those eyes.
Yeah, there is. You just stand behind a single one.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Directly
matter.
behind one. Get hit by any
Will
others.
you not get hit by the ones on either side?
Yep.
No, because it's 90-degree cones, so it won't touch you if you're behind
I thought they were. Okay.
Yeah, I max melee'd behind 3 and I only got hit by
As long as we put them 1, 2, 3, 4, I've
Just like
adjusted
normal.
them now. So as long as we put it on there, then standing directly behind will be fine.
4
It shouldn't
stand
get hit.
mid, 1 stand behind any eye.
Yep. And 2s, you go intercardinal. Any intercardinal will get hit twice.
Keep in mind, I don't know what you need or how big the HP recovery down is, but
we'll try and shield
full before the end of the cast.
Yeah.
We should.
I think the
can't
AoEs bring you to
shield.
1 HP, so it doesn't matter.
They
if you
do,
shield.
yeah. They insta kill you every single time you get hit, like Beyond Death or whatever.
So it's just a hard heal check, I guess.
Yeah.
We should definitely pull.
All right, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
We've
Let's
spent
go.
like 70% of this fight talking about stuff we already know.
We don't know it though. Half the time we're hitting our head against a mechanic and failing it.
Yeah, because we're
I feel
talking
like
about
every
it in
time we
circles
talk-
rather than just getting to it.
Back left.
Bait. Move. Wing.
4D.
What?
I wanted to say it. Pairs.
Definitely looks like a 1.
I fucked up.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Back left. Bait. Wait. Rotate. Wing.
Towards middle.
Pairs.
Big numbers.
Back left. Bait after this.
Sorry.
Move.
Right wall edge.
Bait. Wait. Rotate. Spread.
This music's making my brain go numb.
It's not very exciting.
Crit direct hit piercing talon. God damn.
Who tethers opposite clockwise?
I need to be right here.
Backstep.
One's dead. Please
When
kill
do
this
we
bastard.
have a pot window coming up if we were going to?
Kill.
In 5
It
seconds.
depends.
Could technically
do it
pot
now?
here. Yeah, you could technically pot and then buff here. I potted on my opener.
It depends on how long that phase takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Got reprisal.
Back left.
By the way, I'm gonna home gang during the tornado phase for this tether.
Teeth. Teeth. Glory Plume next. All right, orient yourself. Rotate. Spread.
Oh.
LB.
I just stand still every single time.
Tanks first, tanks in.
under the boss.
Yeah. Use True North again. Don't worry about where the boss is right now.
Orient yourself ahead of time.
Yeah, I can't.
These
do this.
always rotate clockwise. And know which Shiva circle group. Room wide.
Both reprisals used.
You shouldn't use any mitt here. I don't think.
Fuck are these shields?
I think that's a decent call. Tanks.
Yeah.
Because
Back
yeah,
left,
he's
please.
just
Back
doing
left.
that.
It's disgusting.
Whoops, do you have
I don't
faith?
even think a tank needs to take that tether.
Yeah, I can feint this.
Okay.
Might be broken.
All right.
That's so fucking broken.
Mitigate.
My team is going to be near 3.
Okay,
And
I'm
the groups,
sticking
listen to
zero.
the call, please. Listen to the call. Groups. Stay in your group.
Oh.
There's
Weird.
5 people in this group.
No, there's not.
There's
there's
definitely
not.
not.
It was 4 and 4.
Light parties. It's not.
There is. I reckon there's some sort of bait there.
Picking something else, yeah. Can home gang this still?
I'm gonna die.
Wait, where'd it
Get
go?
the baits if you can.
Oh. I didn't see you take it. I had it, and then it was gone.
I think that's the end of this, but we need to figure that out. So we're missing information. The bait is not healers.
Probably nearest when Glory
Two
Plume
furthest
actually
players?
casts them.
Two furthest
Either
players, maybe?
furthest or nearest then. There's no other possibilities.
After this goes off, you can move to the boss.
Then all we should do on that is just put the tanks closest and the healers furthest, and then see what happens.
Are we sure it's a
Yeah,
proximity thing? And not just
Well, I
don't
mean,
know.
we were in light parties and 2 ended up on the same person. so
Yeah, yep.
The only
Everything
other
was
solution
perfect.
is that. Was there a tank death at all?
Nope.
No, if there was, then the little biddies would have been. bitching
Everyone was
before.
alive and in light parties.
Yes. So again, next poll. Healers just be the furthest away when we're in our groups. Tanks be the closest.
Yep.
And see what happens.
Yeah. Use the boss hitbox so non-tank DPS stand on the boss ring. Tanks just stand inside a little bit. Healers stand outside, and that should solve it. Healers can go a little bit further so we can see clearly if it drops on them.
Okay.
Do we want to spend the time to get there? Or do you want me to find the answer?
I don't know.
Do you
How
know
can
the
you
answer?
find the
Or
answer?
just...
We can just try that, and then we'll get more information.
Yeah.
We might even solve it.
We might, but you... Okay, it's fine.
Well, the other mechanic is too closest, so logically it's a pretty good chance.
Back left.
I don't know, I guess to me, if the answer's already out there, it feels like a waste to not just get it.
If it is something like that, we may not even be able to see it in a VOD. That's the thing I'm worried about, because it might just be really close.
Center.
Oh.
Wing.
Towards the wall.
Pairs.
Better come in. One more, please. Ooh.
Back left. Center. Move. Wing.
Towards middle.
Back left. Center. Move. Line up.
I think that was faster. Check tethers. Remember to backstep. Backstep.
Yeah, see, with this, it's kind of sketch to pot here.
Yeah, if we kill it fast like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just save it for the next buff window.
I have reprisal.
Damn it.
Back left. Teeth. Teeth.
My shiny teeth and me.
It's easy in 1, 2 teeth. Enter.
I'm flipping. Sorry. Should have done it earlier.
It's gonna be Glory Plume. Watch for the spread or the stack.
I wonder if this is baited. I'm gonna stand over here.
I was wondering the same thing.
Spread.
Spread.
I'm going this way.
Not normally with Fura there. That's weird.
Can you Okay.
Valor is
Sarah, try and get to your spot, and tanks need to be in.
Tanks are in.
I couldn't save them. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here.
A healer's gonna get one.
Well, we have a healer, LB. I think if Valor gets up, he could get one at Reservoir now.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're so uber fucked. Well, maybe if we live. Good luck.
Yeah.
You don't want to be here.
I was just disoriented.
Can you healer LB this if you live?
Nice. Holy shit.
Tanks, back left, back left.
I have no home gang. I used it. It's gonna be cooldowns. Should be okay.
What damage? There's no damage.
Damage coming?
No,
No
for
damage.
the next one. I have no home
Nopers.
gang for the next one.
You have Troubadour.
Thank you.
Healers stand far away.
Groups.
Be with your. This isn't the one. Yeah.
I'm doing it 2-1. Be
next
careful
one.
here. Oh, it's the next one.
Group.
Yes,
this
the next
one.
It's just nothing. Tanks inside hitbox. Oh wait. Oh, was that one?
That was a 3-5.
Yeah. That was that.
It was
I
that
thought
one,
it was this
Zeph.
one. Oh, is it both?
No, this has no stack.
Oh,
This one does later.
The bait.
Oh,
That
right,
exact part where you said it's the next one was when we needed to align with our proximity. Can we figure out, can you guys clip it anyway?
I'm
and
about
look
to
at it?
die.
Revenge, look at whatever you wanted to look at before. And can we stop and look at who got the AoEs there? Try and find out who in that group got it and why.
I'm pretty sure I got one.
Yes, it was Zeph and Fura.
Because I was far away from the boss and I didn't get one. Is it?
I was
okay,
also
it might
far
be
from the boss.
closest and furthest player.
I was inside the hitbox.
Zeph was the
I was
closest
quite
player.
far.
I think Fira was the furthest, and we got the stats.
Fura was out and then ran
Fira
in.
was the furthest. It's really hard to tell who was the closest because multiple people were in the hitbox there.
So just have
Valor
like
was
one
way
group
in the hitbox. Valor was the
inside the
closest
center?
player, and I don't think he got it.
Just have a range group and a melee group again. Just put them dead center then, and the other one have range group go far.
Those things are really big.
Yeah, so I'm saying just go far, and I'll just peel off in the range group, same as the previous fight.
I feel like that without knowing what it actually does, that doesn't answer the question.
Yeah. Do we have access to a clip then?
I mean, I'm looking at it. It's not useful. Valor's the closest person.
Valor.
I mean,
yeah,
if someone
it has
doing
to
it
be max
successfully.
melee next time there.
Could also just only
I
target
was
tanks and healers.
looking for Fura.
But I mean, like the nearest and farthest. Trying to make sure.
Has
for
it ever
sure.
hit a DPS?
No.
Then put the tanks with the melee.
tank melee group and a healer group.
Yeah,
It's
Healer
it
range?
probably
Reaper,
picks
Dragoon,
one tank.
tanks, everyone else on the.
It
together.
probably picks a tank and a healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe we've just been doing the wrong light parter. That's also supposed to be how we do the first one, by the way, where we are forming light parties and running around. Real quick, before we pull, we need to actually put in writing how we're doing the fucking spreads on the experimental fire.
Yeah, I
Shiva
thought we were doing
into spread
clockwise
because
from north and south. And then
Yeah, I was just
clockwise
using
from
north
north
and
and
south.
south. You told me you only wanted to do that for the towers, which we ended up changing, and you said we didn't need to change it for. I'm always going C anti. Fear is always going A anti.
No,
We've
we
been
were
doing
using
that.
your He was talking about using your
Oh,
optical
one
site
tank,
thing
one
that you have posted, information examples.
That's what I was using.
Yep.
Yes, but it's two different spreads depending on if it's a stack or a spread. Or it's two different things.
Yeah, that's
let's
fine, but
just
we're saying
clarify
the
now.
spread's
For the
what's
spread,
murdering
yeah.
everybody.
if you're both doing C and north anti, then I'm going to do the same thing.
Are
I'm
you?
going to be anti-clockwise of north now.
Are you? Okay, so at whatever we run to, I'm going hard. I'm just constantly running hard right. I'm running hard.
I've been going to the
clockwise.
wall and staying there, and I've been with Pharaoh every single time, and Pharaoh's just moved off. That time, Fura was there instead, and Fura obviously doesn't move.
That macro is not going to work, by the way, because that's not for a Shiva spread. That's for an if there's an out. That's for if the whole arena is being hit.
Yeah.
We need to do.
Let's just pick
each
one then.
group needs to have two melees that kind of make a small V and make DPS go like far anti-clockwise and healers go far clockwise. Something like that. So I'll just always run hard clockwise to follow the AoEs. The range will go back toward the other way against the AoE without getting hit. Tank and melee don't move much. Does that sound
I'm
good?
going straight to the wall and staying there.
Let's do that.
Are we using... So we're going to do AC anti-clockwise? Because that's what you guys are
That's
doing.
what I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah, because I'm ending up with an RNG healer right now. I'm going to follow
I'm going
that.
to the same place every single time. That's why I put 1s and 2s over our heads, so you can see where we're going.
It's tank and healer.
Yeah, so we just need to do a melee group and a range group.
Melee's melee's behind the boss,
Yeah.
range in front.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Problem solved. Let's
Range
go.
from
Okay,
the
let's
tank's
go.
healers behind. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need a refood. I'm following Pharaoh. I'm going A anti,
That is fear.
which is
That's
group
Fear.
1.
Isn't that Fear's go?
That's Fear.
Yes.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
8 odds left.
But
either
you were
way.
northeast.
We're going
Well,
based off of where the first one drops. So the first one there was north, so we ended up going northeast a bit. But it's still technically a anti-clockwise.
Okay.
Left. Bait. Wait. Rotate.
Oh, that just makes me see clockwise then.
Wing.
Towards middle. Pairs.
Back left.
Boss is gonna rotate a bit.
Wait. Go. Tight. Wing.
Wall.
Back left. Bait. Move. Spread.
Sprint. Remember the back step. Back.
Mid.
Fire reprisal.
Back left once you're comfy.
I'm never comfy.
Oh.
Who are you talking now?
I think we should try and pot here every time. The fight's probably long enough for 3
Depends
pots.
on.
You can't.
It might not be up here.
Certain kill time, it's not up all the time.
Teeth bait.
Like, you could probably just pot on CD and do it after buffs, but
Glory Plume after those are baited. Spread.
Healers go hard clockwise. Ranged DPS go hard anti-clockwise. Stop moving. Slayer, you go to the wall and stop moving. The melees don't move much. Also, the melee's supposed to be in the other
I'll be soon.
Oh wait, we have dead people.
you don't have anyone.
Ow.
No.
I died to the spread damage because I think I got hit by an AoE.
Do you want Slayer spreading off the boss there?
I still don't understand, why are we not doing the optical sights when it's spread? The one what's in the formation examples? Is there a good reason?
Well, I
I'm
said
not
it like
sure.
a bunch of times earlier and I gave up. Everyone seemed to want to do whatever. Should be melees on the, going toward the boss and then range going out on the spread.
Yeah, it's just been a lot of wasted time on people not doing the proper, like, where they're going, like, for the late parties.
You want to, if it's a spread there, it's supposed to be, I know you have to remember 2 places depending on if it's a stack or a spread, but it's a spread. All the melees should be going on the boss. Both the tanks, both the melees. All the range should be away. If it's a stack, I believe we need to have a range group and a melee group anyway, so...
Yeah, I do wonder if we've been good RNGing into that the whole time.
I did see it hit a tank earlier today.
Yeah.
It hit Slayer at one point, so we're supposed to be doing ranged melee for both of those experimentals.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
we are doing both healers together on it?
I mean,
Should be.
I believe we should be.
Okay.
I believe we had it wrong earlier. If I'm wrong, then fuck me. But I haven't. I believe Slaya's been getting the stack half the time. You've been getting that stack, right, Slaya, on the first experimental?
Sometimes, yeah.
We got a rezone anyways, and there's food.
Okay, I guess the other one may have just been on me sometimes then.
It's just we had really good RNG on
Yeah.
me and Slaya never getting picked, basically, the entire day.
There's 63 pumpkin potage in the company chest.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna take like 15.
I am going to run to the toilet.
No, I've never considered playing
Just
Ninja ever.
North clockwise then? Melee group north clockwise?
Yeah.
Basically, where Fira was going is where all the melees go instead. Where I've been going
That's
is where all the range
south
go.
clockwise. That's C clockwise.
I have
What are you asking about?
I have the grade
There's no
6 spots.
It's literally
so
in the channel.
Need some?
It's been in the channel for days.
That's the same as south clockwise.
South clockwise. It's not written there.
Where are they?
It's here. I'll put it in the group chat. I wrote it in that way so it couldn't be misunderstood.
Oh, what was verbally said earlier? What was said verbally earlier? I thought was.
I said A anti-clockwise. I said A anti-clockwise, but I also put that in the chat and it's in the Discord as well.
Okay.
Because I put all this shit in here because I thought this is the types of mechanics I would do. That's why it's. So you can look at the Discord there as a reference.
Right. Melee group.
It's just where group 1 is now the melee group for all of the things. Do the spreads however you can figure it out.
I have a shit ton of strength pots if anybody needs them.
Whoever traded me that, thank
I'm
you.
good.
BB. 1 minute. Bio.
Does anybody need food or potions?
I'm at 40 food right now. I'm good.
No, I haven't been using grade 6.
Might grab a little bit.
So melee group is A anti.
Yes.
Okay.
Where's Revenge?
Huh? What do you mean?
I have your potions.
Oh, I still have a ton. I can come to Kagane, I guess.
Nice, thank you. My cats are being so annoying.
Good for a very long time.
Yeah, now that we can't believe it took us that long to figure that out, but now that we know how the light parties are,
Well,
we
we
should be free.
We probably just got unlucky with RNG that threw us off. Otherwise, we would have known that ages ago.
I swear I saw it earlier. And I just assumed it was healers and tanks.
My
Maybe
upload speed is
it
tanking
might-
right now, by the way.
I'm still
which
wondering
sometimes-
if that one is healers and tanks, just because I've seen it so many fucking polls in a row.
My upload speed is tanking right now, which sometimes leads to me outright disconnecting.
Okay.
Just letting you know that's currently happening to me. I don't appear to be lagging in game. It looks to be strictly upload speed, but my upload speed is doo-doo.
Ruh-roh.
As long as I don't 90k, it's fine. That'll fix itself in a few minutes. Because I'm getting some reports on some queues, and it's starting to not look good.
We should pull. What are we doing?
Looking for my countdown macro.
I see.
I just cancelled the macro by accident, be wary.
Cool.
Sprint.
No, I pressed something else.
Back left. Stack. Wing. Pairs. Nope.
That
gives me a chance to fix my bitrate.
Was off.
See, that just doesn't. I don't know why.
I know the boss was off, but you still have to prioritize some mechanics, even if that happens.
No, I
All
just
right,
wasn't
we're all good.
replacing.
If you have any stream delay, consider refreshing. It shouldn't be too long of a delay, but consider it. Happy Pixels.
Yahoo!
Also, happy your voice and just.
It should be better now.
Okay.
Just be glad I didn't 90k.
I'm glad he didn't 90k.
Hey, thanks, man.
I'm very glad you didn't 90k, but it's too bad it's been jinxed and you're about to 90k.
Right. Unplugging my router to make it true.
Rigged.
Left.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm eating
Not
snacks
hungry.
right now.
Only raid.
Okay.
Move. Wings. Pairs. Pairs. Back left. Center. Wait. Go. Wings.
Towards middle.
Back left. Bait.
This could be melee groups.
Later, maybe.
Yeah, that's way later.
Sorry. Yeah, way later. Oh,
Maybe
my bad.
tomorrow.
I'm very confused. Yeah.
Spread.
Losing one, yeah.
Spread.
Yeah. That was close.
That was a close one.
You were close.
You were close.
I feel like we had
dedicated
more
to my
space than we
static
had five,
position.
God damn.
You're crossing Valor. Back step.
God damn. This guy's healthy. This guy's healthy.
We have plenty of time. We have heaps of time.
A whole nother
We
ring
have
of
another. Yeah.
Okay.
It's because we killed that first one so fast it felt weird.
Targetable. Back left whenever you're comfy. Teeth bait. Bait your teeth.
I'm gonna market tank blue for the blue group.
Glory plume. Melees and tanks together, so healers and range together.
Blue triangle is melee group.
Anti counterclockwise.
Yeah, it's weird, but trying to do it because we've already gotten used to it. All ranged. Look at C and go anti.
We're
See
just
if this
going-
works. Stack up. Stack. Oh, you're fucking
Yes.
kidding me. This entire day we've been getting lucky with RNG doing the wrong thing. I'm gonna...
I'm going mid.
Yep.
Pay attention,
Fountain
pay
of
attention.
fire.
I have
Tanks
reprisal.
first. Orient yourself.
Yeah.
I always check my posture when you say that.
Do it. Just orient yourself the way you've been doing it the whole time. Don't worry about any of the new shit we just talked about.
You should be able to just anchor down wherever you landed and stay there if they're going opposite.
I got the race.
I think I just missed a heal. I never got healed after the AoE.
There's a soil in the middle.
What? The AoE?
Don't
I'm
worry
placing
about it.
on the
Don't
tower?
worry about
Cat,
it.
get off my desk.
worry about
Oh
it.
my god.
Tanks. Asphodelos.
This does a lot.
Yep.
I'm fainting it.
I
Yeah,
have
true.
double mid.
Remember,
Melee's behind. Ranged in
yeah,
front.
melee's behind the boss, ranged in front of the boss.
Do a,
2 is the
do a
range
3 to
team.
1.
The triangle is the melee team.
Yeah.
Just use them as a guide.
Let's go clockwise. Go this way.
Do whatever
Pharaoh,
dodge you
Pharaoh,
want.
you're not in a safe spot. Pharaoh, you're not in a safe spot.
Oh, that was a 2 to 1. Oh, our raises.
Was I on? I was on the 3rd one.
You're on the 2nd one.
Yeah. and
Invul and
sometimes,
take a
sometimes
thing,
I do
I
that
guess.
and move into where the other one is. But I was
Yeah,
still
but
gonna go ahead.
you were trying to stand on the 3rd one and go to the 2nd one, but you stood on the 2nd one and then last second moved to the 3rd, to then
I
last
fucked
second
up.
moved to the 2nd.
There's always a 3 to 1 on the north and south side. Probably
Yeah,
for that
I
exact
missed the
reason.
3 to 1, and other people followed me, and I kept myself alive, but they died.
Okay.
I was. I'll take my marker away. I'm just trying to be a general guide. I'm not good enough to be literally followed. Sorry about that.
Let's go. Boss drag.
Back left. Wait. Rotate. Wing. Pairs.
I have a macro that will mark both tanks later. I'll be a circle.
Back left.